This is me? What is happening to me? Flag Hangjong Group. Information 1 to 21. Welcome back, Director. Wow, he doesn't even pretend to see US. He looks like he has an attitude. I heard he doesn't even bleed even if you cut him. Really? A while ago he accidentally brushed shoulders with the advertisement team leader. And he was sent on a business trip to Siberia. Help me. Really, isn't he crazy then? He already had a shit-like personality. Wow, stop. He might hear US. Han Myoung Woo, Hanjong Corporation Executive Director, the second son of Chairman Han Dae-suk of the Hangjong Group. Mommy, what am I going to do? Director, the chairman is waiting for you. I know, let's go. Did you take your medicine? I am fine. Try to calm down before you go. It'll become difficult for you if you pass out like last time, sir. I know. How should we take care of that? Identify which section they're from and report it. Yes. I'll make sure to report it. It's Director Han Myoung Woo. Come in. Did you call for me, Chairman? What happened with the Russia case? We believe that the project will be successfully finished by the next year. You did well. Then as you promised, will you leave the financial subsidiary in my hands? I'll look into that. But, Chairman. Not yet. It's too early. That's not what we agreed on. I have a plan in mind. Now leave. Yes. HJ Director. You don't seem too well. I'm fine. I think I can hold up, so continue as planned. Yes, but the managing director is waiting for you. My brother? Where is he? I'm here. Why is that human here? It's been a while, Han Myoung Woo, it's good to see you, brother. Yeah, you doing well? How's your health? I'm doing fine. That's good to hear. How'd IT go in Russia? Yes, thanks to your attention, IT seems that everything will go as planned. Yeah, the chairman's compliments must have been great, right? It was just my duty. What do you mean? This company grew this big thanks to you. For this company, we need to do better. Wait. You say. IT must be hard trying to be nice in this situation. Hey. Just because I am complimenting you, don't get overconfident. We? Says the kid that came from an affair. You must be confused about something, IT was never we in the first place. Do you still not understand that? Brother, I. Shut up, and just be glad that you get to be a part of this. Don't try to take things from others. Can I not be a little bit greedy? What? Well, since it's not mine to begin with. It makes me want it even more. Hey, you've grown a lot, Han Myoung Woo. You know how to joke with me now. Since I have some work to do, I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, is it time to take your medicine? Since you're working with that body, you must be busy always. You'll need start getting more busy too. If you want to protect what's yours. I didn't know that rats protect cats now away. Then, I'll see you again soon, brother. Sure. Take care. What should I do? He told me to get busy. Then we should do as he says. That guy doesn't know how scary the world is. Damn it, I got too excited. My condition isn't well, I need medicine. On N2 exit B2. Ha, ha. What kind of crazy person drives like this? Do you want to be sent to Siberia too? The medicine. No. AB2. Hurry. Medicine. I need to hurry. Just a little more. What? Are you okay? What is he doing? Calm down, sir. Get out. I've at my limit. No. This can't be it. It took me this long to get here. Prostitute freak. Parachute kid. It took me. This fucker. No blood or tears. What is this? Tunnel? It's disappearing. No. I can't stay here like this. There are still things. Please. Lovesick girls. You can't just end this love on your own. Where is this? Where am I? You, how are you? What's happening? I asked. What is this place? Excuse me, doctor. You might want to come down here. Do you not understand me? Well, you see, a dead patient just came back to life. I think this is a major problem. What is this? Where are my clothes? Yes? Did you say clothes? Do you not understand Korean? What? Did my voice change? What's going on right now? Well, as you can see. But his heart definitely wasn't beating. I can't believe this. Mr. Kim Cheol Min, are you okay? What's wrong with all of you? What do you mean Kim Cheol Min? My name is Han Myoung Woo. Han Myoung. You must be very confused right now. You are Kim Cheol Min, and when I was in charge of you, I determined you to be clinically dead. Why do you keep talking about someone dying? Are you actually a doctor? Do you not have any common sense? I'm sorry. What should we do? Now look. I'm Director Han Myoung Woo of the Han Group. You can't call me by a random name just because you can't recognize me. The Han Myoung Woo, him? This guy is seriously. Look. Now, look at your face. Do you think I won't know that when this hospital is a subsidiary of the Han Group? What do you mean look at my face? What? Please sit up straight for a while. I'll be examining you right now. Is this a dream? I can't believe this. His heart definitely stopped beating. Wow, really? Did you see his heart stop? I saw. How long has it been? 10 hours. Has anyone came back after that long? It's medically impossible to come back after 10 minutes. What's going on right now? This doesn't make any sense. I woke up in someone else's body. What was the name? Kim Cheol Min. It is our Cheol Min. Bro. Oh, wait. You're confusing something. Son, my son. Our Cheol Min is alive. Bro. God, thank you for your deeds. Cheol Min. Wait. I am not Kim Cheol Min. We know. We heard from the doctor. What? You lost your memory due to the shock from the accident. Cheol Min, it's going to be okay. What are they saying? I remember everything clearly. That's not what I'm saying. Oh, go ahead, say it. Do you remember anything? Well, it seems it'll be for the best not to say anything. The toilet. Do you need help? No. Let's get out of here and find my body first. Then I can find an answer. The next news. The second son of Chairman Han Dae-suk of the Han Group, Han Myoung Woo, was found dead in a parking lot this afternoon. Prosecutor declared that Director Han Myoung Woo, who suffered from heart disease, passed away when he missed the allotted time to take his medicine. What are they saying? Director Han Myoung Woo was a future candidate to be the chairman. Did I really die? Then what? Am I? Cheol Min. Kim Cheol Min. Are you okay? Who are these guys? Are you okay? Bro. And these people are. Cheol Min. Cheol Min. Kim Cheol Min, Cheol Min. No. I am not Kim. I said no. Cheol Min. Cheol Min. Calm down. Bro. What are you doing? You can't run like that. You just woke up. Run? Me? My heart. Is it fine? During my physical exams in middle school, I almost died trying to run 50 meters. After that time, I never. Cheol Min. Oh, what kind of patient runs this fast? Are you okay? Why, are you like this with me? I'm not Kim Cheol Min, Cheol Min. I'm Han Myoung. Son. It's okay. You have a family, Cheol Min. And you have your friends. Cheol Min, you okay? You're my son, so just relax. Can you do that? Your mom is happy that I get the chance to see you again. What is this? This feeling. Something I haven't been able to feel ever. This odd emotion. It's unfamiliar. Let's go back, son. Hey guys, can you help Cheol Min on the way back? Don't worry, if that's what you want, you can rely on us. He was garnering attention for his ability at such a young age. He is currently at the Han Group subsidiary Group XX hospital being prepared for the funeral. I need to see for myself. With my own eyes. Taxi. Taxi. 12,001, is this all? Ha! It really is empty. 0000 black. Here 0000 black card, pay with this. Here. BC check AD. Kid. It says the card is declined. You do have money, right? Well. I thought this would happen. Know that I'm letting you off since we're at a funeral. Taxi, I'm sorry. I don't know if this kid didn't have money, or if the taxi was just expensive. I don't know since I never took one. Anyways, I arrived. Not anyone else. But my own funeral. 3. Did I really die? FCK. What should I do? What I'm saying is, how is there a funeral without the family present? You know what kind of family he was part of. Just don't pay attention. I thought I would get to see the chairman. And why are they making some random employees attend? I don't get it. They need to put up a show at least, right? There are people watching even if he was an illegitimate child. What do you mean people watching? There's not even a single reporter. Let's just get some food and enjoy. Let's leave after a small drink. I don't know about you guys, but I felt sad. I don't know about anything else, but he was good at his job. What are you sad about? If an illegitimate child with a heart disease makes it this far, he's made it far enough. Wow, I almost forgot about his personality. Look at the kid talking to that everyone. By the way, was Siberia that cold? Hey, I told you to not talk about that. You're making a big deal over a short business trip. You didn't go there. Everyone here has no sense remorse. Hey Assistant Son, here. Assistant Son. I must take my leave. After coming all the way here? You should at least pray before leaving. There's no point now. She's emotionless too, Assistant Son. Leave her be. Everyone working for that human are all broken one way or another. How, the one person on my side too? My parents. My siblings. My colleagues. They threw me away. Hey, kid. What are you here for? You don't seem like you belong here, but why are you here? All of this. What is he saying? I'm not sure. Hey, kid. If an adult asks you something, you should. All of this. What is the point of this? What's happening? Hey kid, are you crazy? What do you think you're doing here? This girl. Why is he so strong? What's happening? Grab the guy. All of this. What was the point of all this? You arrived, managing director. Whom? Has father arrived? No, sir. I'm tired. I'll be taking a nap, so get things ready. Yes, I understand. What? Hey, hold on to him. The kid. If he lived for one more year, he would have done something great in Russia. Why did he have to bitch around and tire people out? This bitch. If you come here again, it'll not end like this. The little kid is strong for his size. Should I report this to HQ? Just leave it. We look like we got bitched. Han Myoung Woo is now dead. No one is even thinking about him. I really wanted it and put so much effort into it. But I couldn't achieve anything. Just like that. Why did he have to bitch around and tire people out? If I think about it, there is more than one thing that is suspicious. The car that was coming at me from the distance. There was no reason for it to be going that fast in an underground parking lot. I can't be sure, but the only person to do something like this is. I don't know about anything else, but one thing is for sure. The second son of the head of the Hangzhong group, Han Myoung Woo, is dead. But I'm still here in this world. You know. I'm someone that pays back people more than what I receive. If my suspicion is right, I'll show you hell. Whom? Cheol Min. Cheol Min. They think that I am their son. You said Kim Cheol Min? I don't know what's happening to me, but the only choice I have is to live as Kim Cheol Min. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, please take care of our Cheol Min. Honey. Han. Cheol Min. Shoo. He's sleeping, our Cheol Minto. I accidentally fell asleep. Our Cheol Min used to snore a lot though. It looks like he's sleeping. The hospital bill is a lot more than we thought. How much is it? 7 million won. Our son is alive now, that's not a big problem. That's including the discount the doctor gave us because of the misdiagnosis. How much do you have in your account? 2 million won. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. Are they planning to borrow the remaining 5 million won? I would even prepare 50 million won, not just 5 million. Just for our son to be safe. Look at the kid. He's lost so much weight. Since he's leaving the hospital tomorrow, let's get him something good to eat. Again. It was like this that time, right now too. It's warm. Today, I think I won't be able to sleep. 7 million won. With my savings, this would have been nothing. But what was my password? 102-103. We are back. Is it really possible to live as a different person? Son. Come in. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. Wow, look at the mess. We were too busy getting to the hospital. Let's clean up everything first. Why? Is a family of 4 living in a place like this? This place is smaller than my library. Hey, Hyun AH. Why don't you head to the supermarket? Let's eat pork belly that your brother likes. Okay, and ice cream too. A cozy smell. It feels more comfortable than my own home. It feels warm and comforting. It's not bad. Department of Physical Education. Bro. Come out and eat some fruit. Not here? Your brother and dad went for a walk. Already? Well, the workout monster did rest for a couple of days. Feels so light. My body feels like a spring. I'm afraid my heart will pop if I run more. No. With this body. Cheol Min. Walk. Ha ha. Now. I feel like I can do anything. Ta-da dash. SK Telecom 87% Ch1-212. Ch1-212, the friend that was at the hospital. Why is he calling me? Hello. Cheol Min. What are you doing? Are you outside? What do you want? No, I was just calling to check on you as a friend, curious on how you are feeling. Now you know. Anything else? Then. Oh wait. Do you want to start working part-time again? No. Listen to me for a second. Someone that used to work the night shift bailed on us. SK Telecom 87% the PC bang you used to work at. Is that why you called me? Yeah. Then ask someone else. Part-time job? Me? Say something that sounds believable. Ha, ha. If 10 years, if I was just 10 years younger. Who called? It was Ch1-212. Why? Was he asking how you were doing? No. He was asking if I can fill in for a part-time job. And, are you going? No. There's no reason for me to go. No reason. Why not go help? On the condition that you don't push yourself. Why should I? He should be able to take care of it himself. Cheol Min. Being cold can be cool sometimes, but your dad likes people who helps others. Is filling in for a part-time job being helpful? I meant helping a friend during times when they need help. Then those same friends will lend you a hand when you need them the most. That depends on the friend. It'll feel like your friends and family are random people to you. But Ch1-212. He was a good friend you grew up with since you were little. I can guarantee that for you. A good friend. What are the conditions for that? That you'll learn from here. Just think of it as turning a blind eye and go help him. Friendly Fresh Fund CS24 Fund CS24 ATM 250. I received your card. The transaction was successful. Thank you for coming today. Yeah. You have a good one. Thank you. Come again. Super style. Wow, you're like a different person compared to when you talk to us. Also, how did you learn how to do everything within an hour? It was easy. Easy. It usually takes 1 to 2 days for training. Or is it? Did your memories return? Not at all. These helped a lot though. Well, if it helped a lot then that's fine. But why did you make this ahead of time? Oh. Our part-time workers change often. To be honest. The owner here is a little. What? He's at Penny Pincher and... Why are you acting like that's a big deal, whispering in my ear and everything? Hey. The CCTV records voices too. Records voice? He calls it protection. But in reality, it's for spying on the workers. He must really care about his money. I know, right? He doesn't even pay the workers as per agreement. Super style-o. He's just a cheapskate. I told you to not say it so loud. That's why people who play with change become cheapskates. If he was just cheap, do you think I would talk about him like this? He played with your money too, mine too? I'll tell you the details later. I have no interest. So you were the one that made me work in a place like this. Don't think about this in an extreme way. Then? Oh, since we should have a little bit of free time, No, forgive me this one time. We can't just close up the shop. If we don't have workers, we should have closed for the day. Why is the owner making you make up for this? He's that kind of human being. I'm only working here because it's hard to find a job. If not, I would have. Welcome. You're back, sir, yeah. What? Looks like he's got a personality. Hey, that's the owner. That guy? Hey Ch1-212. What are you doing? Do you not see the shoe print here? Oh, give me a second. What is this, ramen soup? Do these humans have broken mouths? Hey Park Ch1-212. Yes, I'm coming. The shoe prints, the stains are barely visible, he's just trying to make a scene. This too. One moment I take my eyes, look what happens in this shop and you guys think I have to give you guys a raise when the shop is in this kind of shape. It's the same. That guy is trying to suck up to the owner. Ha! But why am I the one getting angry? Oh, look who it is. I thought it was someone I've seen before, so, it's you? Yes. Yes? If you see an adult, who also happens to be the owner, don't you think you should be polite, huh? Hello, sir. Ha, look at this kid. He's gotten stiffer over the time I haven't seen him. I heard about the hospital stuff, but is it true that you lost your mind while you were there? Sir. Cheol Min is still. Hey. Greet me again, properly. Friendly Fresh Fun CS24 Fresh Fun, do you not hear me? You're not going to greet me properly? Deluxe. Do you deal with the customers with that kind of attitude? Sir, it's only been a couple of days since he's been discharged from the hospital. He came on a last-second favor, but he's been doing a good job. Ha, so you take his side in this situation. That's not it, he's already learned how to do everything. He can deal with pretty much anything. Why do you think I will take your word? What is this? Is this guy trying to protect me right now? Looking at someone's back. Was there ever been a situation like this? He's a good friend that's been working for a while. You know too, right? A good friend, huh? That's back then. Know that today and tomorrow is considered as training period for him. Sir? You never said anything like that before. That's why I'm here, telling you directly. I've heard you only get paid only 80% of minimum wage during training. He's only working for a couple of days. He's worked here before too. Park Ch1-212. What are you bitching about so much? Oh. Well. Hey. He's too nice to a fault, but at least he's loyal. Hey Kim Cheol Min, if you get anything wrong, I'm taking it off your pay. If there's anything missing, I'm also taking that off your pay. If I come in the middle of the night and see you sleeping or on your phone, I'm taking an hour's work off you pay. You understand? Yes. All right. Park Ch1-212. You know you're responsible for this too. You should be on your toes too. I'm leaving. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we not signing a labor contract? Why should I do that for someone who's working for a couple of days? Where did you hear something like that? I'm leaving. It's a mess. Don't be so angry. I'll try talking to him again. Why bother? Because we should feel sorry for him. You think he would be happy since he got fired for complaining about not getting paid properly from his old job? He didn't get paid properly? Oh. This mouth of mine. I just keep messing up every time that human comes here. You're a lost cause, really. Let's see if he'll be like that again. I think I gotta leave now. If you need help or something happens, just call. Friendly fun, alright, see you. CS24. LD Bro Latte. Well. All in a day's work. Style welcome. That. Give me one. These cigarettes? I'll help you with the transaction. Deluxe 3456789010 get a cup of ramen too. Add it to the transaction. What is he talking about? Each ramen has different cost. Fuck, why don't you have some sense in you? Just give me anything. Okay, sir. Here's your receipt and card. Ramen, go make it right now. N.1 I feel drunk. Excuse me, sir, ramen is self-service. Hey, part-time, if the customer says make the ramen, shut up and make the ramen. Why do you talk so much? Let's calm down for now. Sir, the ramen is on the right, the hot water is ready in the back. Hey, fucker. Are you making fun of me, huh? I was just providing instructions. This fucker. I asked if you're making fun of me? Marlboro Premium. Oh. Look at that. I got some nice reflexes. Ha, look at this fucker. Do you know who I am? Ha. I think you're a little drunk. Look, I'm the vice director at the Gamsun Electronics. Fuck. You don't know me? I'm someone so high up that you'd get tired at looking up so high. Wow. Vice director. But just that? Ha, that's. Ha. This fucker, is this funny? Type S, love. Ha. If you are drunk, you should have just gone home. Listen to the shit you're saying. That's why you're here, working part-time? A fucking kid that doesn't know respect. You dare talk to a vice director like that? A vice director. You must be stuck as vice director while everyone kept moving ahead of you to be directors. Ch1-212 What? Rocky. Well, IT doesn't seem you were drinking because you were happy. I heard the refrigerator that just came out was at an all-time low for sales. You must have been a part of that. What are you talking about? If you are the leader of the household appliances department, you must have been working there for a while, huh? And point one deluxe gold how do you know? If the company is to leave their image of being subpar, they need to pay more attention. But look. Now a vice director is making a scene at a convenience store. Someone needs to take the blame for the lack of sales. If I were the director, I wonder who I would pick. What? What are you talking about? Lastly. Apologize. Sincerely too. Ha ha. Superstyle, this is my first time in a situation like this. You must have been lucky and guessed everything right. Apologize? I'm not doing it. I said bitch, I'm not doing it. It always leads to a fight. I'm a little weak when it comes to fighting. But why do I see his fist clearly coming? Ag. What are you doing? Of course, it's hard with just words. You're not letting me go? It would be easy to punch you from here. But I'm not going to do that. I'll give you a punishment way worse than that. You must be prepared for that, since you are acting like this, right? What can a part-timer do at most? Are you doing all this because you have evidence on the CCTV? Ha! That video is nothing. You must be dumb since you know nothing about reality. Hey, tell the owner to come. Tell the owner to come out now. Owner. What? You're lying. There's no way? I'll send that video to your company tomorrow. Oh, it'll be better if I report it to the media too. A major corporate employee making a scene at a convenience store. The title is nice, huh? What would happen then? Promotion cancelled and fired. It'll be hard to find a new job too. Maybe you might get divorced as a result too. Now, choose. You can end everything here, or apologize. Sincerely. I think you already know the correct answer to this problem. I'm sorry. I won't look down at people just because they're part-timers. It's not that you shouldn't have looked down on part-timers. But you shouldn't have looked down on me. Yes. I'm very sorry. Now leave. Yes, then I'll. That bastard. You think I'll let you get away with this? He's only got his mouth to talk with. Yeah, then let's get this going. Hello, there was a report of driving under the influence. A report? Who? Would you please cooperate with US? Please come out. That fucker. Now come out, hurry. If you keep resisting US, we'll have no choice. Well, you see. I'm sorry. I am a person who likes to hold grudges. Super style. Friendly Fresh Fun CS24 Friendly Fresh Fun CS24 really? For real? Do you know that person too? He's a regular here. But how did you get him to apologize to you? Usually, major corporations take into heavy consideration the reputations of their employees. I just used that to my benefit. But how do you know that? You've never worked a real job. Well, that's... Nah. If it was like usual, you would have just laughed at his joke and made his ramen. When did you get so honest? If you live like that, you become a tool. I just paid him back exactly what he did to me. Well, at least that freak is gone. I feel so much better now. Who? He used me a lot too. The owner told me to be polite to even the freak customers. I thought I was going to be sick trying to deal with all those weird customers. The owner said that? To be polite to those freaks? Yeah. He said that even if they're freaks, customers are customers. He asked if I was going to take responsibility for loss in sales and told me to continue helping those customers. At the time, you also said. What's wrong? Your face is kind of scary right now? Well. I think I feel a little sick. Let's see how this guy was being used like a tool. Bank account. Usually, payments are made at the end of the month, but he's never received them on time. I see how it is, using cheap moves like this? Taking his time with sending the money and paying less than what he should be. Let's see how he's going to be like this time. SK Telecom 87% 903 the payment day passed. As expected. Sir, I haven't received money for this month. Please check this. I'll check. What's with the short replies? I see, he's going to be like this? Hello. Yes, sir. You said you were going to check and haven't replied. I just wanted to check. I'll check and send the money, so just wait for a bit, huh? Why do you not have the patience to wait? This time? You're not getting away. Also, please send last month's pay that you didn't pay last time as well. What? What are you talking about, last month's pay? Last March, you paid me after half a month passed. It was for the month before, but you made it seem like you just paid me early that time. Please send that with this month's pay. Also, the 580,000 one that you forgot to pay is weekly pay. After the minimum wage went up, you promised you would increase my pay starting next month, but you never did. All of that. Add it to this month's pay and send it to me if you will. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. What's up with you? Are you trying to start something with me? I'm just asking for the money that you should have sent me in the first place. Ha, are you joking with me? It's your time for work, right? Wait at the shop. Tell Ch1-212 to wait there too. Haha, that's what I wanted you to say. Friendly Fresh Fun CS24 Friendly Fresh Fun. Did you call him? Yeah. What did he say? You'll get to know soon. Refresh Fun Fun. Kim Cheol Min. Are you trying to start something with me? I'm just asking for the rightful pay for the work we've done for you. What? Hey, you asked to work here after seeing the hourly pay on the announcement. What are you trying to start after I gratefully give you a place to work at? You don't know how privileged you are. I know you haven't experienced what real life has for you, but real life is where you laugh it off when people make small mistakes. That's called being good at social interactions. It's a person's duty and the invisible rule of having a good social life. I'm telling you something important that you should learn. You'll know once you experience it. There's no one that tells you this kind of advice. You should be thankful to me. I already know what you're trying to say, you must really like your rules. From here on out. Let's try following the rules you like, shall we? This kid is still. We are just telling you that as the owner, the rules that society has made which you were just reminding us, you yourself seem to be ignoring them. It seems there is only one thing left to do. No, I was like that because I forgot. It seems your memory is not failing you now. We want to receive fair payment for the work we have done. That is society's rules, isn't it? What? You're a really funny guy. Going up against an adult and not backing down. I was just following the rules that you, the owner, was talking about. Ha! This kid is still going at it. If we don't receive the payment by 11:59 p.m. tonight, I will call the Ministry of Employment and Labor. You keep trying me with your threats. I must look like a real tool, huh? If you report me for that, I'll report you guys for theft for eating the leftover food you were supposed to throw away. Do you understand? These built guys wouldn't have been able to resist not eating the leftovers. Oh, by the way. You guys should avoid eating the leftovers. The owner is cheaper and meaner than he looks. The guy working before me, he complained about his pay and reported to the Ministry of Employment and Labor. But the owner filed a counter lawsuit about eating the leftovers. You guys be careful. Try it if you want. What? I said try it if you want. What? What are these kids? Why are they so bold? Sir. Try and make the right decision. If you try checking the CCTV and if it passes 12 o'clock, we won't have any other choice. I'm telling you ahead of time, but you're not going to be able to find anything. These excuses of a human being. You're being awfully rude to us. We may not act like it, but we're healthy college students. Hey. If you don't want to get hurt, I suggest that you don't come in tomorrow. The payments. I'll send the fucking payments. Fuck, I have to send the money to kids like you. Ah, what a waste. Are we done? Not yet. One more. Just to be sure. Part-time Kim Cheol Min, I'm sorry but earlier. Ha ha. I knew these kids would end up like this. I told myself that. Ha. Part-time Kim Cheol Min, I'm sorry but earlier I forgot to mention everything. I understand that calculating everything is hard, so I will send the total amount. Ch1-212, 2,560,001 Cheol Min, 2,505,001. The calculations are done as follows, so please check below for the details. 1 month's worth of payment, plus payments for changes in minimum wage, plus. These kids dash. PC3F Egon Bar 3F too hot for school. Special. Beer soju drink. Hey, you need to drink on a day like this. Why are you drinking cola, unlike your regular self? I don't feel like drinking beer today. Although I never drank before because of my heart disease, maybe I would be fine. Anyways, thanks to you, I was able to get all the money that the owner was withholding from me. Don't worry about it. But when did you become informed about these kinds of things? You didn't even know what the minimum wage was until last week. Ha ha. I didn't know the minimum wage while working part-time, you're funny. What are you saying? Oh, I didn't know that it would work either. If the owner was a little cool about it, I would have about to just laughed it off and called it a day. No. I would never take it like that. Ha ha. Anyways, the situation is over. Wait, in my case, I can just find and take out my funds, but does he need the money for something? Looking at the old photos in my room, it seemed that he was worse off than me. What are you going to do now that you quit your part-time job? I need to find somewhere else. Since my sibling is working and I received more than 2 months' pay, I should be fine for now. It should be better now. It wasn't like I was going to work there long-term anyways. Hey, forget that. Since we have the money. Let's go clubbing. Clubbing? PC Cafe. CO Bar Media Coffee and Dessert tension up only hip hop R&B music open. King PC3F PC Zone 1 too hot for school T.S. Alright, let's go. Am I going to be fine? It's pretty small. Cheol Min, you know? Since you're handsome, just laugh and smile and you should be fine. Add some reactions to the conversation while quietly nodding your head. Your bro here will take care of the rest. Just trust me. You should worry about yourself. This guy is right. If you start talking, people will know you're an idiot. Yeah. What is the agreeing atmosphere? The toilet I received this kind of treatment. Anger. Hurry up and come back. What was this kid? How did he even make it to college? Hyunjo, this bitch. What's taking her so long? She must be getting a lot of calls right now. She not only has money but the popularity to match it. Songmi, can you stop stating the facts? I'm already depressed that I'm getting paid less. It's because it's a fact that it hurts. What are you saying? Seriously though, how many calls is she going to ignore? Young Soo. Yeah. Soo Young. It's been a while. Ha. Is Young Soo taking a shit as soon as he came here? What's taking him so long? Leave him. Since Young Soo eats a lot, he must shit a lot too. No, that's not right. Didn't he gain weight because he doesn't shit as much as he eats? His weight seems to be the same. He must be shitting as much as he eats. Wow, these kids. Look at this cultural conversation. Oh, let's stop talking about disgusting things like that. You're making the alcohol taste funny. You were the one that started the conversation about Young Soo though. That's not what I'm here, you kids. Hey. What were you doing? Oh hey. Why have? You arrived, sir. Yeah, you guys must be tired. What were guys talking about? What talk? We were just talking about how cool of a guy that you are. Alright, you must have been praising me? Anyways, who is she? Oh. She's a junior in my club, and these are her friends. Hi everyone. I'm Na Young Soo. You know? We're from the physical education department. Young Soo is a taekwondo major, right? Then does everyone do taekwondo? Soo Young, not everyone can do taekwondo. Someone like me who has strength, speed, and the flexibility to. I'm Park Ji-an-jo. We're part of the basketball team. You'd think I can't play basketball being this short, but guards have to be quick like me. I'm Choi Gang-ju. My specialty is this. Oh, I know that. Shot put. I saw it during the Olympics. You're right. If you think of Choi Gang-jo, strength is the first thing you should think of. No, I should prove this by lifting Ji-an-jo. No, stop. Don't use me like that. Oh, it's easy to lift you cause you're small. You're just huge for no reason. Since I don't have space, mind going back a little? Stop resisting and just help me. Why should I? Get away from me before something happens. Haha, we hang out with each other like this. My name is Park Soo Young, I'm Young Soo's junior in the same club. Star CLU, we're second year business majors. I'm Song Hwan Hee. I'm Lee Song Mi. Nice to meet you. All. Of. You. That's tough to beat. These guys are easier than they look. Yeah. Something seems familiar. Putting a value on someone else, showing off your worth to others, creating profit though fair agreements. To say it in a different way, that place was a war zone. A place where millions, if not billions, moved at the will of a couple individuals. Cute. That guy looks like the best of the bunch, he's not saying much. Is he even trying something? Hey, Kim Cheol Min. Just because I tell you to shut your mouth and not say anything, does that mean to you to actually not say anything? Well, I told you to at least introduce yourself. Everyone did it except you. I'm not doing something like that. Just hang out with each other. Making a joke that wasn't even funny and now ruining the flow of the conversation by being quiet? I told you to say your name. Before I make you say it by forcing your jaw. I'm Kim Cheol Min. Oh. Cheol Min. What's your major? What was my major again? Hey, at least remember you're a soccer player. Yeah. Your position was midfield. Or, winger. Anyways, that's not important. To be honest, this guy recently got into an accident and is still recovering. Ha. Oh my gosh, it must have been a big accident. Oh, well. It was at the time, but he's all better. Ha. Wait. Oh, what? How? How did I die? Ha. Hey, this fucker. Stop. Now. Shut up, and I'll tell you later. Tell me now. How did I die? That's because. How did I die? That's because. Now's not the right time. I'll tell you later. This won't do. We're going outside. No. We're over the place, aren't we? So, to make this interesting, let's play a game or. Oh, here. Oh. 7, did you see? I'll bring her over. Is there someone else? Oh, she's a friend, she just came back after a phone call. Her name is Jong Hyun-ju, but. Do you know her? She's famous at our school. Jong Hyun-ju. I think I've heard the name. She's the cover model for the college students magazine. The goddess from Gyeongyang University? For real? What is this? I thought we were just hanging. I was already bothered by getting hit on by some weird guys. Do you not know that they all became like that because you were involved? Just hang out with these guys and you won't have to be involved with the weirdos again. I don't like any of them. He's a senior in my club and although he's childish, he's really nice. His friends seem fine too. Best of all, they're all dependable since they work out. Just sit down and rest up for a bit. If you don't want to stay, just make up an excuse and leave. Alright. Anyways, let's go then. You have someone you like among them, don't you? No. Not yet. Oh. They're coming back. Whoa. Wow. Ha. All of them look like they're missing a screw here and there. 765,000 Korean wons. 2,236,000 Korean wons. 8,178,000 Korean wons. 1,384,000 Korean wons. Pretty simple. 30,000 Korean wons. What are you looking at? You, since you are standing there. I'm not here for you to look at me. Then you can leave. Hyunju. Take a seat. Fine. Ha. I can already tell what they're like. Anyways, why not have a drink since you're here? I'm fine. Oh, okay. She's pretty picky. Don't worry about her. Is that so? That seems to be the case. She seems to be from a nice family. Ha ha. She is. To say it simply, she's the daughter of the CEO of a famous company. Wow, which company? Is it okay to say? Do what you want. Since you were going to say it anyways. The Daejin Corporation. Should be. Around the middle. The CEO seemed pretty young but he did have a daughter about your age. What with his attitude? He's pissing me off. Oops, sorry. Why is this girl acting like this since the beginning? What? Why are you asking me something like that? I get it. I'm tired, so hang up. Excuse me. Oh, I saw you earlier and wanted to say that you're really pretty. I was wondering if you wanted a drink? No. I came here with friends. Oh, don't be like that and just have one drink. It's really good. Oh, seriously. I told you I'm fine. Will you not understand until I say it multiple times? I'm pissed. This bitch. What are you doing? Hey. You think you can act like just because you're pretty? I said just one drink. Are you crazy? Let me go. Fuck, I'm just asking for one drink with me. This guy. Are you ignoring me? His eyes are weird. Please, someone. Help. My hand. What are you? That's not important right now. I'm more curious about what you put in this drink here. Should I go to the cops and ask right now? You're making get angry, you. I asked you, what are you doing? Why are you getting involved? What are you getting involved for? I never thought about this. What should I do? Ha. Oh. You dodged? This. Why can't I hit you? Ha ha. This actually works? Ha dash. If I get a hold of you, you're dead. Wait. If that's the case. Maybe something like this. Ha. I put too much power. Wow. So cool. Hey, give me your phone. Yes? Okay. Is this the police? I caught someone putting weird drugs in the alcohol. I have evidence, so please take him away. Don't touch that cup. Here. Oh, thanks. Is he someone you know? No. But something about him. It's making me feel like I should listen to him. Don't let him go and hand him to the cops. Yes. Hey you. Why did you follow me? I wasn't following you though. I was following that guy. Because he seemed suspicious. Following someone you don't know must be your hobby, huh? Oh. Your hobby must be not saying thank you to others, huh? Hyunju. Are you okay? Soo-young, call management for me. I'll make sure we get to party as much as we want. Hey guys. I was a little cocky. As an apology, would you like a drink from me? Let's do that? Thank you. I heard that you were a model. No, just because I was the cover model doesn't mean that I'm a celebrity. The cover got nice reactions, but did you get any calls from agencies? Well, there were a couple, but I wanted to focus on my studies, so. Wow, where? That's going to be difficult for me to say. Oh, must be somewhere famous. Wow. Nice. You can't tell US? Even Star Club, I said, I can't do that. Anyways, I was a little rough when I was talking with you guys, wasn't I? No. That's not the case, huh? I thought this was because my friends aren't good at refusing offers. Hyunju. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Wow. Whoa. Wow. She's insane. KHMM. Anyone can make a small mistake like that. Of course. It was a situation that anyone could have misunderstood. Yeah. Even if it were me, I would have reacted the same if I saw this table. Thank you for understanding. What do you mean? We should be thankful to you. Buying this expensive alcohol too. Ha ha. It's nothing, so enjoy. Now that the first problem is solved. Cheol Min? This is something that's hard to even touch, but will he ignore even this? Oh. I'm fine with this. But since you've come to a club, I'm fine. Just enjoy your stay. And don't bother me. 7-star club. Since when did he refuse a drink? He really changed his whole stance, the guy that always begged for someone to buy him a drink. Anyways, let's just drink without him. I hope we get along with you guys in the future as well. Cheers, cheers, dash. Three of Premium PC Cafe. Media coffee and dessert tension up and playtime open HUI, Kim Cheol Min. Hey kid, if someone gives you a drink, you should drink to be polite. You bifk. Even though you love your booze. Anyways, hey Cheol Min, why are you so stiff now? Do you know what you are to US? Burp. Everyone. Let's go for round 3. Karaoke. It's already 3 in the morning. I want to go home. Karaoke. My lovely junior Soo Young. Media AAAA. What are you doing? Oh. Hey, isn't that a Ferrari? Oh, it's the one with wings. Carbonara? That's the one, right? What are you talking about? That's Hyunju's car. Whoa, really? Tension up OMG. Open. How's this? You must like this? Media. Total Jeans Lens STO, I'm sorry I'm late. The e-car is kind of hard to drive. Ha ha. Thanks for the work. Thank you very much. Please come again. Hyunju, I know you don't drive while you're drunk. That's right. Just call a driver. No need. I'll just ask the person who didn't drink. Media Med. Excuse me. Is it fine if I ask you to drive? Excuse me. Is it okay if I ask you to drive? She must want to see me get scared driving it, but if you're fine with it. Sure, it's fine. Fuck, I should be the one in that car. I wish I didn't drink now. Media, hey, do you think you can manage that car? If you get even a scratch on that car. Are you crazy? Minus 2 million Korean wons to 4 million Korean wons minus 1 million Korean wons to 3 million Korean wons slave for life. Anyways, let's get a taxi. Up whoa, I feel clear. I was going to get a taxi in the first place. SF. I got a taxi for the other guys and my friends. Okay. These kinds of cars are sensitive, so I'll understand if you're bad at driving. The front bumper costs millions, but don't worry. I won't tell you to pay for the car if we get in an accident. You'll soon be scared and start begging to me. Oh, by the way, the start button. 5,693. What, he already knew? He must have seen it somewhere like on YouTube. It's a little hot, is it okay if I open? What is he? Media if you want to feel some fresh air. You're fine with me flooring it? What? Wait, give. Media. This isn't what I had in my mind. Oh. The pedal is heavy. The car hasn't been maintained properly. Just like the old me. Since I had a weak heart, I had no choice but to tend to stick to hobbies I could do by myself. For example, something like this. 100 Seoul Ring Expressway 600M nice, let's try flooring it. You're fine even if I get a ticket, right? Is a ticket the biggest problem? Why are you driving like this? Now that I think about it, if she wasn't bothered by paying for a bumper, a ticket is nothing. My bad for asking something like that. What are you? Ack. Ka, did you see me pass that guy? You must be as good as an actual race driver. This is a Benz. It's doing its money's worth. I can't stand anyone faster than me. I'm the fastest in this area and I'm the best. What? What was that just now? A UFO. This feeling. I missed this. I did go over the speed limit a little, but it feels like a lock on the heart was just set free. Whoa. It was fun. Kim Cheol Min, you did this on purpose. You'll regret this. Wake up, you lazy bum. Who was that? Who do you think? Of course, it's your sister. You bum. What are you doing? What do you think, waking you up? Moem, bro's awake. Tell him to eat. Now he'll come out whenever he wants. I can't get used to this, all of this. Cheol Min, let's eat. What are you doing? Eat. Han Hey, are you still hurting somewhere? I'm fine. Let's see. Oh, okay. You're fine, right? Yes, that's fine. Okay, come eat. MOM. My heart. Is it happening again? This is different. What is this? Tears? Why am I? I don't understand. What is this emotion I'm feeling right now? What am I, or to be specific, who am I? FCK. I have no choice, I need to leave this house. I have no choice. Taking it out right now might be a little dangerous. You registered under a secondary name, right? Yes. I've confirmed everything. I need to take out the emergency funds. Wait, no. There's one problem, the password. What? Was it? I can't remember it. This is a problem I need to solve. Wait. Let's see how big of a tool this kid has been living as until now. 15 million. He had a lot more saved than I thought. 15 million won in his account. Alright, it's loose change but I can use this. I'll just pay him back when I get the chance. SK Telecom 87% 210 Jianzhou. The timing of this phone is just great. Let's first end this bothersome connection. Hello. Ow, my stomach. Where are you? Let's get something to eat. Salon. I know, did I say you have to eat? SK Telecom 80% 211. I'll be the one eating and you can be the one telling the stories about driving the Ferrari. Come to the convenience store that we used to work at. He's not even listening to me. Should I even listen to what he's telling me to do? How did I die? Saran. I'm asking, how did I die? That's because. Later. I'll tell you the story later. It feels like something is missing right now. Forget it. Where is he? Hey, Kim Cheol Min, how can you always be late? You're not someone that important. If you don't have anything busy to do, come out when we call you. Ow, my head. Yeah, you bastard. Look at these kids. What are you laughing at us for? Hey, you. What happened to you yesterday? What? I laughed? Hey, do your friends look like tools to you since you were the only one that got to drive the Ferrari? Seriously, sipping on juice, acting up then leaving us. You have no loyalty, do you, huh? You're paying for the food. You say no and I'm throwing you in the trash, so think carefully. Why should I? Oh, look at this kid. Acting tough and all. You get all the money you want, drive a sports car and be all this shameless, huh? Shameless? I'm calling you shameless. Where should I start to teach you everything you need to know? I don't know if there's anything to learn from you guys. What? Oh, my head. I already have a headache because of all the alcohol, but you're not making it any better. You used to be top 2 at being stupid along with Gang Ju. Now that I keep thinking about it, why am I the one being mentioned there? Did I say anything wrong? What were your grades this time? Dudes in the physical education department just need to be good at sports. Oh, is that why you were taken off the starting lineup? That's because of the injury. Yeah, and excuse this kid. What do you want? You started it first. No. I think you made me angry first. I get it. No need to worry about small things or pay attention to underlying meaning. Everything that they are showing, all of it, it's the truth, allowing me to be truly relaxed for the first time. I feel hungry now. Maybe I should just eat with them. Ask them a couple of things. Just shut up and let's go. I'll pay for the food. That's obvious. I'm full. The food was good. It tastes better because someone else paid for it. Yeah. Why are you acting all cool? This is where I need to return to reality. Ch1-212, isn't there something you need to tell me? What? You want to start something? Sorry, it was because this kid was saying something stupid. You were the one that said you would tell me today. Cheol Min, can you be quiet for a second? Shouldn't we first help Gangju get dry first? I'm not letting you change the topic. How did I die? Oh, this. I gave you a lot of time. I know, I really do. But Cheol Min, it's the past anyways. Why do you want to know? If it's difficult to say, then forget it. Yeah, since it's stuff in the past, just forget it. Our Cheol Min is getting smarter. No. My sister should know. Hey, are you crazy? Are you in your right mind? Whoa. What's happening? Media, can you be quiet? I'm sorry. Is the reason worth cursing at me for? Yeah, you're crazy. Trying to ask you family this question after causing them to be that sad, do you think you can do that if you weren't crazy? Oh. It was suicide. No. I should just fold your body and make you into a basketball. I wish I could do that right now. Since my mouth can't do its job right, I wish my body could make up for it. Shut up before I crush you. Was it because of my grades? Or because there was no chance of going pro? Media, you're skilled. You were picked as the best 11 in the National Sports Festival for the Gangseo district. Then the reason must have been this. Anima Brothers Pizza. That's right. Right before the entrance test, you hurt your leg while working. Convenience store? No, at the factory. With the entrance test coming up? Media, when is that? Early this year. It was only half a year ago. Then why commit suicide? I must have been mentally weak to do that. Hey fucker, even if you're messed up in the head, at least make sure the things you say are true. How is someone like you mentally weak? You went through hell in rehab to get back in shape. Yeah, that's why you're able to run even after getting injured like that. When everyone said you couldn't play soccer ever again, you showed them. The real problem wasn't your body. The real problem wasn't your body. It wasn't my body? Someone played around and your pro contract didn't go through. Played around? Just know that something happened and let's stop, please. But why are you guys getting angry at me? What are you talking about? This is something that happened to me. This kid. It's because we're your friends. Did I say that I was going to get you something if I went pro? What did you fucking say? What, are they fighting? Media, shouldn't we call the police? Is this the police? Hey, Gangju. Didn't you now hear what this fucker said? Hey, let go first. Do you want to get caught by the police in broad daylight? Do you think I'm more worried about the cops than this clueless kid here? Friend. That's something that will do anything to get what they want. Why are you guys different? You just got angry because we were friends? Media, what other reason do I need? Maybe I owed you something. You? Maybe I should just crack your skull. Choi Hang-ju. Cutia coffee, stop. Don't stop me. This fucker needs some sense knocked into him. I heard too. But, this is not the place for it. The cops are coming too, do you want to continue? Fuck. You lived cause I appeared when he was in his right mind. If he had the intent, he would have just done everything he wanted to. You appeared at the just right timing. Did you know? My eyes are better than I thought. Is that so? Whoa. They're already here. Everyone, go outside. I'll take care of the situation here. Why hello, you guys are doing a great job. I'm the master at the Taekwondo gymnasium, the name is Na Young Soo. My friends are usually kind guys but... Hollis coffee. I'm sorry. We'll be careful next time. Since I know the owner of that gym, I'll let you guys pass. Why does he keep apologizing? Friend. Does something like that exist? Since that happened, we'll keep fighting if we keep hanging out today. Let's go home for now. Hollis coffee, Let's do that. Since it seems like everyone has a lot to think about, let's all gather our thoughts and talk later. Alright. I'll call you guys soon. Hollis coffee when? Soon. Then, later. Hollis coffee. How can someone change so much like that? Calm down. Let's wait a bit. It would have been easier if you just told the story without excuses. Okay. It might have been just me, but I was just hoping that you wouldn't be curious. Why? This fucker is still. I didn't want to go through something like that again. How I missed your calls of help, as a friend. It's weird. How he's cursing me out and getting angry at me, I don't feel angry about it. To be honest. Taxi, forget it. Let's forget about things I don't understand, and get started with my plan for now. Where are you headed to? XX department store. Chanel 31, Rue Cambon, London. What's all of this? First, because of all of you, I was able to recover like this. I want to thank you for that. And this? This is for taking care of me. It's not much, but please accept my gifts. Cheol Min, you. My God. What's inside that he's making this big of a deal about it? What? Oh my God. Am I going crazy? Baby, that must have hurt you. Did you not get hurt anywhere? My good sir, I now have no wishes before I die. What's with the accent? What are you overreacting for? What are you saying, sir? Please forgive my distasteful actions that I have committed against your will. Okay, sure. Where did you get this money? I used all of my savings. Then, did your memory return? That's not the case. Cheol Min. This is the money that you rightfully earned by working. I can't take this. Don't think too much of this and please receive these gifts. Also, I will soon leave the house and become independent. Wait. I'm sorry for the problems that I have caused you. Was it uncomfortable? No, don't say anything. Get up. Honey, there's something I want to talk about with Cheol Min. Have dinner while you wait. Honey. Let's talk later. Please be understanding for today. Okay. Cheol Min, let's go. How about a drink? Alcohol is a little too much for me right now. You don't have to drink it. You might not remember, but we used to drink like this sometimes. Cheol Min, are you still uncomfortable around US? You can be honest. I just wanted to have a talk with you like this. A little. It seems so. Oh, is that so? I made sure I stayed away from alcohol. But why do I have this uncontrollable strong urge to join him? Is it because this old guy in front of me seems lonely? Or is it? Whoa. Cheol Min, are you okay? Oh. It's good. It's really good. Hey, look at this kid. Ha ha. Woohoo, so, this is what it feels like to get drunk. This is it. You said that when you became 20, you're the same, my son. You haven't changed a bit. That's all I wanted to say, Cheol Min. The unfamiliarity you're feeling will get better with time. It's uncomfortable for all of you. Who? Your MOM? You're wrong on that. Drink another shot for that. I'll drink this shot and listen to the rest of what you wanted to say. There is no mother that feels uncomfortable because of their own child. Not a single one in the world. There may exist one that is exactly like that. Even if there is one, that one isn't your mother. What happened in the morning? Your mother is human too. What mother wouldn't feel sad when their own child doesn't like them touching them? But she feels hurt even more after you said you wanted to leave after doing that. She was concerned the whole day if she happened to make you feel uncomfortable. I caused her pain, didn't I? Yeah, why did you cause sadness to the woman of my life? You're such a bad guy. KHH. Cheol Min, let me ask you one favor. Is it to not leave the house? Yeah, just 1 year. At least until you graduate. I want us to stay together until then. Is that not possible? Well, you did live in the dorm a lot because of soccer, so I understand if staying home feels stuffy. I did that in the past? Yeah, IT must be our selfish thinking. I thought this is finally the chance we all get to live together. I just want to ask one thing. Sure, go ahead. Honey, we're back. I just want to ask one thing. Sure, go ahead. When I was living in the dorms, did I want to come back home? Of course. You just came? You said you always waited for the day that you get to go back home. Did you have dinner? Then if it's fine, I'll stay until I graduate. Are you going to be fine even if you don't remember anything? I want to understand why I wanted to return home. I really want to know. To be honest, I still don't understand what a family is supposed to be. But, your hand is just so warm. Am I warm to you too? Of course, it's warm. My son's hand is warm too. If this is what a family is, if this is really what a family is. Cheol Min, let's eat breakfast. Oh, you're up? Let's eat. I see you put on the stuff I bought. Oh, yes. Just to see what they were like. It seems like stuff like this isn't really for me, isn't it? No. It's beautiful. Oh, you are just saying that. Let's eat. Thank you for the food. Try the bulgogi first. It was what you liked the most. Oh, thank you. And this is damselfish. You always fought over this with Hyun. How's it? It's good, right? Yeah. It's delicious. I haven't even chewed yet. These veggies were your favorite too. I made it in the morning. Try it. Oh, sure. This too. And this. I love it when our Cheol Min finishes all the food I make. My stomach is about to explode. It seems like father went to work early. Since summer is coming, he's getting pretty busy. You said he does installation of air conditioners, right? Heaters in the winter, and also window screens on the side. That means there is no steady income. That's why the house. No, nothing. What about Hyun Ah? Oh, she went to school. She was saying how she needed to brag at school about the bag that you bought for her. I think I'm gonna go to school too. SCH. School? Are you going to be okay? Yeah. Is there a reason why I shouldn't go to school? No, that's not it, but why not rest until the second semester? Since you might not have healed fully, also. My body is fine now. Don't worry. Oh, thank you for the delicious food. Ch1-212. Is this what it's like? The universities in Korea. I don't really have any good memories about college. Excuse me, Dash. Can you throw the ball over? When something seems familiar, my heart starts racing. Does my body want something? I'm sorry, but I'm the owner of this body now. I'll decide. Thank you. Oh. What are you doing? Isn't that Senior Cheol Min? I think it is. Looking at how he threw the ball with his hand, the rumors must be right. Yeah. Anyways. What is my academic schedule like right now? Wow. You changed a lot, Kim Cheol Min, to be correct, I just don't remember. I heard the rumors, but what's up with your posture? You can go ahead and take a seat. This kid. Let me just cut to the chase. Okay. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. I did everything that I could. Are you going to just make me uncomfortable by calling me out like this? You know I was the one that called all of the teams for your sake. What am I supposed to do when the rumor surrounding your injury is spreading? And Byung Jin didn't do that knowing that would happen. How would he know it would end up like that? TCH, your injury at the time was pretty bad. The way he was talking about IT wasn't too out of place either. Nobody knew that you'd go through rehab like that too. Anyways, he wasn't spreading rumors because you guys were in the same position. Byung Jin isn't that bad of a kid. Don't misunderstand that. To summarize everything. Because of a kid named Seo Byung Jin, who spread weird rumors, my future paths were blocked as a result? Don't say it like that. That's why it had a big impact on me, who prioritized soccer over anything, is that right? This kid is just. You can't blame this on just Byung Jin for this problem. You understand. Coach John. Are the pro teams stupid? To believe the words of a kid graduating from college? What did you say? You must have decided to have a Seo Byung Jin, rather than me, so that your past records would help you more in future, right? No, that's not it. I've asked everything I wanted to. Thank you and take care like you always have. Cheol Min. I hope that kid's life goes smooth as it is now. As they say, the higher they climb, the harder they fall. Well then. You and I both had problems, Kim Cheol Min. Such annoying problems. Let's pay them back what they deserve. There's one more place I need to go. Hey. Kim Cheol Min. Wow, you dodged that. Since it's been a while since I came to practice with the juniors. How did I happen to meet you here? Who are you? EHEM. What do you mean who, to your senior? I said, who are you? Oh? It's me. Kong Hae Young of the track team. Wait a bit. Do you not remember me? Yeah, nope. Lies. You said you liked me a lot, didn't you? I have no interest. And since you didn't. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. Fu. What is this? Graduate School of Business. Hello? I thought you were at the physical education building. Just stay right where you are. How did you know? Hae Young told us about you. Hey, even if you can't remember Hae Young, how can you just leave her crying like this? Am I supposed to help her even though I don't know her? Look at this kid. Anyways, just stay where you are. I'm here. I'm in front of the School of Business. Why there? To see around. You. Are you crazy? Why are you there? Don't worry, just come here slowly so I can have some lunch. Business Administration Business Class Lecture. Why I want to see what these kids are studying. Okay. Why not continue with the lecture? The most important fact in strategic management is... Okay, let's stop here for the second session. People presenting during the third session should prepare for it. Yes. The overall main ideas were organized nicely and the lecture wasn't too bad. Now, let's see the skill of these students. Excuse me. Whoa, it's really Cheol Min from that time. Nice to meet you. Oh, you said you were business majors. I thought I saw someone that looked like you, so we were surprised. Why are you here? Just to look around. Is that so? Hyunju is here too. Hwanju. Cheol Min is here. Why are you here? Just listening. Anyways, why the business school? Are you trying to start a business? Yeah. To take over the Han Jong group. To take over the Han Jong group. Han Jong. You mean the Han Jong? Ha. I thought he was just a weird guy. Is he crazy too? Oh. Cheol Min Youngsu said to gather all the club members, did you hear? Sure, I'll go. Yay. Hanju, you're going to come too, right? You can't leave midway with just Cheol Min Youngsu took his precious time to make this opportunity. Hyunju. Ki Suk. Can you help us prepare for the presentation? But who is this? He's not a returning student, maybe a transfer student? He's Kim Cheol Min from the Physical Education Department. He's in the same grade as you. Physical Education Department? Nice to meet you. I'm the department head, Bae Ki Suk. Then why don't you have a chat with each other? We'll go help the people in the front. Alright. Mr. Kim Cheol Min. What does she mean by you leaving midway with Hyunju? Can you care to explain? What is the relation between you two? Why do you need to know? It seems like you swung by to look good to Hyunju, but I suggest that you leave before things get ugly. Why should I? Then what is a physical education student doing here? Do you know what business is? Hey. Get lost and stop bothering me. What? You really are. Ki Suk, are you not preparing for the presentation? Oh, I'll be right there. Since you're already here, might as well listen until the end. Maybe take a couple notes of my presentation. I'll show what it means to be in a different class. We'll see, I'm already excited. I'm Group 3 leader, Bae Ki Suk. I'll start the presentation. Learning about success cases of international business corporations, our group focuses on the importance of strategic business in large-scale international business corporations. To maintain price competitiveness, we must first. How's that, Jang Hyunju? I'm on this level. We will investigate some sample cases. Ha! Pretending he understands this. Someone like him can't compete with someone like me. Strategies similar to this. This is all the content that we have prepared for today. You did well. Thank you. Wow, that was good. That was really good. Yeah. Then we'll take some time to take some questions before we move on to the next group. Professor. I actually have a student whose opinion I would like to have. The student sitting by the window, Mr. Kim Cheol Min, he came to listen from the Physical Education Department. Physical Education. It looks like you guys are friends, is that right? What's Ki Suk doing? Seems interesting. The best of people are determined in places like this anyways. Hi, I'm Kim Cheol Min. At first, I would like to apologize for participating in this lecture without asking for permission. I would also like to apologize to the students here as well. I'm fine with it, you just want to learn. You can go ahead with the question. Thank you, Professor. It's pretty clear that Mr. Kim Cheol Min has a lot of interest in business. I would like to hear your opinion on the presentation. Well, it was fairly subpar. The presentation from the department head was subpar? I heard the professors were keeping on him. Where is his confidence coming from? What does a gym head like him know? Can I ask the reason behind that? The kid is trying to play it off smart. I don't know exactly where to start. It was pretty awful. It seems you're just wasting time, but if you don't have anything to say. It starts with errors with analyzing the examples. You talked about differentiation by utilizing compact wrapping, cuts in shipping and the unionization of tools. Yes, you must have fallen asleep when I was talking in depth about the DIY businesses. You said the DIY strategy is consumer-based. Are you saying that it's not? The idea you're talking about is called image marketing. Ha! What are you? It's an industrial strategy used to make the consumers believe that they are creating a profit themselves. Why not give a specific example rather than just talk about it? Ha! I never knew my secretarial team was smart. If you don't have anything to say, stop talking about weird things and listen. The DIY strategy doesn't only create a chance to lower labor costs. Whoa. That's Cheol Min. Right? He's a soccer player, isn't he? Oh. Those are the errors I was talking about. Do you need me to explain what I just said? That guy is leagues better than Ki Suk. I'm not even sure if I understood everything correctly. It was a decent analysis from the consumer side though. But I hope that you take into consideration the perspective of the entrepreneurs from now on. Since that is the reason why we learn about business. Who's clapping? What? Fuck. What's happening? Your name is Kim Cheol Min? I would like to talk to you after class. What is this? Even though he looks. Graduate School of Business. Plate, Professor Hwang Ji-hoon Gakjakum University. Okay, so, you were in the soccer club. Yes. Did you hear about the unfortunate accident that recently happened to me? Ha! I never knew you would introduce yourself like that. I didn't want you to waste your time finding what happened. It seems you have an awfully honest personality. It seems that way. I've learned about business through self-study. Haha, is that an advanced bargaining technique? Answering a question that you knew I was going to ask anyways? It doesn't seem like you were just learning on your own when you had the time. I believe that is something you can determine later. Okay, since you came in to listen to the lecture, does that mean you want to be serious about your studies? I just came to the school too. I want to come. There is no merit in asking a question with permission as the main topic. Ha ha. Even though you seem pretty arrogant, it's hard to be angry you at the same time. You have the potential to be a businessman. I don't believe so yet. It seems you have other plans then. I do. Great. Then come in and act as a stimulant for the students to gain some motivation. I'll. What is this? It's instant coffee. It's machine light. I've been keeping a check on my weight so. Instant coffee. This. It's not bad. Ha ha. You're an interesting guy. I hope to see you again. Graduate School of Business. Oh. He came out. Hey, Kim Cheol Min, over here. Seriously, why did you come with US? I have a good relationship with Cheol Min too, you know? Yeah. Good, yeah. Even though you were ignoring him when he liked you. What do you know about me? When did you all gather here? Hey, why were you at the business department? Cheol Min, do you really not remember me? Like I said, I don't. Aren't you being too sure about this? At least try to remember. I told you. He lost his manners along with his memories. Young Soo. Nice to see you guys again. Soo Young. Cheol Min. What just happened in there? What did the professor say? What's happening now? It was incredible. Cheol Min looked really smart. Smart. That guy? Yeah. So what happened is, the department head came and asked who he was. All the people there were calling him crazy, since he said Cheol Min was from the physical education department. That guy provoked him first and laughed at him. Can we go somewhere else? Let's go. Somewhere quiet. You're leaving? I want to go too. We made plans in advance, so please don't. Ms. Junior. It's Jang Hyunju. Ms. Junior. We were just talking right now, huh? Hyunju is right. We made plans in advance. You? So, you're just going to leave me here? It seems like you had no interest in me in the first place. Is there anything to talk about? The past is the past. I have no interest in you right now. How can you say something like that? I think it's better if you leave for today. Who are you, butting in our conversations? I heard he lost his memories. Then why not give him some time, or try approaching him again from the beginning? I'm saying this for your sake. Cheol Min. I was getting ahead myself. What? Sorry for being selfish and getting sad by myself. You still have my number, right? Answer when I call you. I'll see you later then. Minx. Must have been really close to her. Wait just a second. 301. 301. Ha ha. Really putting in effort. Alright, come in. 301. Maybe coming to my room wasn't the best. If we came to hang out, let's drink or eat something. I thought you didn't drink. I drink now. Then I'll go and buy the drinks. Oh. Let me go with you. Buy anything you want. Where did you get all the money from? Seriously, what's up with him? I thought he hated it. I really can't tell what he's thinking. What are you doing? Did you buy drinks to look at it? No, that's not it. Everyone, get a glass. Cheers. Oh, Kim Cheol Min is back. Now you look like yourself. Ha ha. The snacks. I am on diet though. Hwan Hee, you're pretty even when you are not on a diet. On a day like this. Everything has 0 calories if it tastes good. Kim Cheol Min. Don't you need to explain what happened today? What? Why did you go to the business department and why did you meet the professor? It's not much, I just asked for permission to attend the lectures occasionally. I'm asking why. And how? There's no one more stupid than you. I don't know about before, but I'm not like before. Does that even make sense? Not sure, why not try losing your memory too? Alright. Let's just say that's possible. But why did your personality change so much? The Kim Cheol Min I know is kinder than anyone I know. You're as cold as a block of ice. This is the new me now. Do I have to pretend to be the person that I don't remember being? Yeah, this is another part of you too. But Cheol Min, won't you be lonely if everyone leaves you if you keep acting this way? What's wrong with being lonely? To be true, I'm more used to being alone. However, do I want to live a life like that again? What? What's happening? Cheol Min, are you okay? Call an ambulance. Fuck, why is my phone stuck? Young Soo. CPR. Try laying him on the ground. It's fine. It's not that. Calm down. Are you really okay? Drink some water. I'm fine. Just drink some just in case. Cheol Min, don't be like that and just take a sip. Why the overreaction? What are we going to do with that mouth of yours? He seems fine. You guys are right. It's the same as a block of ice. My mind, that is. That's why I need you guys to help me learn how not to be alone. That's why I need you guys to help me learn how not to be alone. The unpredictability of this kid is his charm now. If you don't want to, I'm fine living like this. Wow. You just can't say one nice thing, can you? Alright. Why not try bringing the mood back up? Never have I ever been cold to someone. Ha ha ha. That was a good one. Cheol Min, bottoms up. What is that? If you think it applies to you, just put a finger down. Alright, let's have a drink and go. Explain to me first, then. Just drink first. Anyways, next game Kaya haha Cheol Min, again. My head feels like it's gonna split. I have never felt pain like this. Ch1-212. Ch1-212. What? Help me. Go Enjo, my body. Cheol Min. I'm dying. What's happening? What's happening to Cheol Min? Is he hurting somewhere? Hey. What's wrong? Don't shout right now. Ow, my head. Hey, what's wrong? Tell me where it hurts. Hurry up. My stomach and head hurts. Cheol Min, does your stomach keep disagreeing with you? Yeah, please. It feels like your head is gonna pop and the world is spinning? Yeah. What's wrong with me? It's a disease. What? What kind? A hangover. You thought you were not going to get a hangover when you drank like that? Oh. He even forgot about hangovers. What are we going to do with you? What is it? My stomach hurts. When did the girls leave? After I got up, I saw them take a taxi and leave. I asked what's a hangover. What should we eat? Maybe hangover soup. Do something. Just get up. Your brother here will make you feel better. All night 4 hangover soups, please. Yes. Hello, my name is Kim Cheol Min, yes? Oh. Why'd you do that, You said auntie. Even if I'm not in my right mind, I should at least introduce myself. Hey, that's not it. Do I know him? What? Just because she seems friendly, you call someone you don't know an auntie? It's not something to overreact about. I don't understand. Plus, do we have to eat in a place like this? My stomach keeps hurting but it smells weird. Scary. Ha. Sorry, my friend isn't in his right mind. What is this? I have to eat something like this? Why, you can't eat it? I'll pass, I'm not feeling it. What are you saying? You were someone who ate 2 to 3 bowls of stuff. Just try it once. Hangover soup is what you need to feel better. I already feel like throwing up, but how do I eat this? Are they animals? KHH, that's nice. I'd one more soup, please. He must like it. I am kind of hungry. Whatever. It was just one bite, but everything feels like it's going down. Hot. And spicy. It feels like it's helping my stomach. And it's good. Is it good? Pretty. Good. I knew it. The hangover soup destroyer is back. Alright then. Then this guy here will show you again a new world. What? This is the hangover medicines. How real men get over hangovers. Now, get ready. All night. Can we get 4 glasses here? I thought I was dying. You're back? Yes. You don't look good, are you okay? It's because of alcohol. I didn't get to sleep that much. Alright. Then go in and rest. Yes, then. Whoa. Everything. At a moderation. I'm alive. Well, it wasn't much. Oh, can you get me a glass too? Han. Do your hands not work? This cold environment. Did something happen? Ha ha ha, so I said. Something did happen. Kim Han. What's wrong? Just talk to me for a bit. Look at this kid. What are you doing? What about you? Did I do something wrong? Ha! You're still the same. You still don't know anything. People like you really piss me off. People like you really piss me off. What's wrong? Just tell me. What did you do yesterday? I was just drinking with my friends. Why did you not call? Is that the problem? Ha, did you not think that your parents would be worried? You should have just called. Your phone was off. What are you saying? What do you mean my phone? What, when was it? You said you were going to school and not to call, your phone was off too. Your entire family called all the hospitals in Seoul to check on you. I was going to come back. What were you so worried about? Why were we worried? What is wrong with you? Do you not remember what happened to you? Do you understand how many days it's been since we learned that you died in the middle of the night? Do you understand what Mom and Dad were feeling? You're so stupid. Oh. You came back? This is bad. I don't even have the right to explain. I'm sorry. I really didn't know my phone was off. I wonder why. It's 'cause you don't care. You do stuff like this and ask us to teach you what a family is? Stop playing with me. I don't understand what it is about you that Mom and Dad love so much when all you cause is trouble. Han. Don't talk to me. Damn it. 16%. 54 missed calls messages. You have new messages. Messages father, are you home? Plus 13 messages. Messages mother, Cheol Min, are you busy? Plus 21 messages. Messages sister, where are you? What are you doing? Plus 6 messages. What is this? I want to apologize for the trouble I caused yesterday. It's fine. You had a lot to talk about with friends, and you wanted to drink too. Are you feeling okay? I made some bean sprout soup, so eat as much as you want. You can punish me. I understand and I want to say I'm sorry. It's fine. Just call us once next time. Alright, if you are fine, then that's fine. Let's have dinner. The food is going to get cold. I don't want to. No. Why should I? Hey. Hello? Shove food down your throat. What? Did you just call your brother? What are you doing to your older brother? I don't know. I'm going to school. You're off to school? This is pretty difficult. Best way to make mixed coffee. I said I'm on my way now. I don't have time to stop by. Cheol Min, are you busy today? No. I don't have any plans. That's great. Can you? Hey, what did you? Why can't you, huh? Is it Han? Yeah. She said she left her USB and papers when she left like that in the morning. Han, I'll ask your brother. I'm busy so I'm hanging up. Mom. No. Do you know where Hyuna's school is? I'll tell her to send you where you should meet her. I want to help her but I'm already late so I have no choice. And I'll make sure to make your sister stop acting so cold to you. She sometimes does that when she doesn't need to. You're going to be late. You should hurry up a bit. Alright, thanks, Cheol Min. When she gets angry at me, is there something else which is causing it? I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll get an answer if I go meet her. She's there. Hyun, there. Hello. Give me. Busy? Yeah, busy. Just give it to me. You don't even have 10 minutes? I don't have time to spend on you. I'll give it to you in 10 minutes. Are you playing with me? Give it to me. Are you Hyun's teammates? Yes. Here's a snack to eat while working. Wow, thank you. Can we trade these papers for 10 minutes of Hyun's time? Of course. You can borrow here for 30 minutes. Hey, oh sulky. Han, we'll start working on it. Take your time, I'm going too. Is there anywhere we can sit? I don't want to talk with you at all right now. What are you doing? There's a cafe. Let's go. Are you ignoring me? I don't want to talk with you. I need to talk with you since I came all the way here for that. I don't want to. Are you really being like this? Stop bothering me when I am saying no. I don't have anything to say so just leave. What? What's happening? Stop right there. What are you doing to Hyun Ah? What are you doing to Hyun Ah? Oh, Sunbi. Hyun, it's going to be okay. We'll take care of things here. Just trust us. Ha! I made up my mind. I was gonna start new when I got discharged from the military, but the world really isn't helping me right now. Excuse me, but I think there's been a misunderstanding here. Don't worry. I work out. No, that's not it. What kind of situation is this? Hey, the dumb-looking fucker. There's a line that you shouldn't cross as a man. What are you doing all the way at her school? What? What is he saying? What is he? A stalker? I don't know, everyone there looks like weird people anyways. Weird people. Me too? Love changes. I know that you're hurt, but just stop here and let Hyun Ah go. Wow, I look so cool right now. What are you saying? He's laughing? She's my sister. What? She's like my sister too. Then we must be brothers, huh? Ha. Ha ha ha. You saw that? Kia, so cool. Ha. Wow. These kids are something else. Alright, anyways. Hey. Leave when I'm being nice to you. What's this? This kid, you look more built than you look. I thought I pushed hard enough. Hey. I think you're the one that should be leaving. Wait, what? Ha? Wait. Ha ha. Look at this. I guess you're the type that can't learn his lesson until he gets hurt? I guess I have no choice. Wait. Oh. Oh. I guess I have no choice. Ack. Bro. KHHHH. What are you guys doing standing still? I said help. This kid. I said stop. Ack. My arm. AHH. Stop. He's my actual brother. What? Actual brother. Oh. Nice to meet you, I fucked up. Brother. Sir. Coffee cup. Why are you causing trouble at someone else's school? Coffee cup, coffee cup. They started the fight first. You were the one that made things worse. They seem like weird guys, just tell them to stay away from you. You're the weirder one, you know? So, you're going to keep avoiding me? I don't know. If there's something I'm doing wrong, you gotta tell me so I can fix it. You can't fix it. Why? 'Cause you can't. You won't understand what the problem even is. Then you're going to keep living like this? I told you I want to change too. What? That's the reason why you hate me? I want to go to piano classes and eat food that Moem makes when I go field trips. But Moem and Dad always say they don't have enough money because they have to raise us. You always had Dad take you to competitions, and Moem making you food too, but they were too busy to attend anything for me. She told me to get whatever I wanted and gave me a bill. I still cheered you on. I wanted you to succeed too. Telling myself that it would be great if you could give back to your parents when you succeed as a soccer player. But what about me? Am I not part of this family? Am I just a card to throw away? I studied hard too, you know. Coffee cup coffee. MOM. I got my midterm grades back. I got Guess oh no, you're back, Hyun Ah? Come and eat. We made some good food to celebrate your brother winning his game. Yay, barbecue. Okay. They told me we didn't have enough money for me to take classes I wanted, but I still studied by borrowing my friends' notes. I got first and still no one paid attention. Even if I was sad and depressed, I held my emotions back. But you come back after causing a great pain and now you come and act like you don't remember any of us. But Moem and Dad don't say anything because you were the one that they were always so proud of. That made me so frustrated. Do you think I gave up everything so you can do something like this to us? It's hard to even get a compliment even if I put in the work. That's right, I was like that. What's the point of doing the best that you can, even though no one pays attention to you? You knew that? You did that even though you knew? They probably didn't even think of me. They would have thought of me as a worthless being anyways. Why am I the worthless being? Even if I was covered by your shadow, I'm still a worthy person. They'll need to pay after ignoring me for all this time. What did you say? Hyun Ah. It's been sad and lonely all this time, hasn't it? Yeah. But you still grew up to be kind and beautiful. I guess you're right about it. Just wait, everything you want to do and everything you want to have. I'll make sure you can do whatever you want. Bro. Before, when I told you something like this you said that I grew as blessed as you. You said, Dad loved me too. No, you have the right to receive as much love as you want. You have the right to want more and enjoy more too. Really? Do you really think that? I won't make my own sister sad again. Bro, thanks. I didn't think you would understand. Will you trust your brother and wait for me? Yeah. Bro, come out and eat dinner. Thanks. Did your presentation go well today? Yeah. Thanks to you. Did something happen to you guys this afternoon? What do you mean? Nothing happened. I guess siblings are just like this. Yeah, let's have some dinner then. Okay, thank you for the food. York Times. BBCD. Son, are you watching something good? I was just reading the news. You're no fun. When I was little, I didn't watch things like news when I was in my room. Are you curious about what Han and I talked about? I guess I can't hide my intentions. Han seemed to be frustrated about growing as the second child. To give you a short summary. Oh, so that's what happened. Of course, she would feel frustrated. It's our fault that this happened. But Cheol Min. I know you people aren't the type to treat us differently like that on purpose. I believe that you made the best decision at the time. But since situations like that keep repeating, Han of course is going to feel compared to. Thanks for understanding. To Han I'll. You need to be better to her. I've got to put effort into that too. Yeah. It was nice seeing you two getting along with each other. Thanks for that. Just 1 year. Let's stay together at least until you graduate from school. Father. Thanks for holding me back that day. What are you talking about? Thanks to you, I've been learning about being warm and kind slowly. You. Stop staring at your computer screen like that and get some sleep. I'd like some advice. How to heal your relationship with your little sister. Sunbi, you came here just to ask that? I don't know any other girls except you guys. Oh haha. That does make sense. So, what are you curious about? How to be a good brother. What about a present? Not something that they sell on the streets. They don't sell Chanel on the streets. What? You bought your sister Chanel? Wow. Wow. What is my brother doing? Chanel, even though a uni student. Maybe that's why she wasn't carrying it around. She must have been embarrassed. There's no way. Oh, sorry. I don't think a present like that will help. If a physical object doesn't help, why not be nice here? Oh, what about being nice to her friends? Wow, I'd be thankful if he doesn't greet me outside when he hasn't even taken a shower. Does your brother do that? Yeah. I haven't brought my friends for years now because I'm embarrassed. Well, they do say one's brother is your worst enemy. Hyun-ah's friends. That kid is way too much. Isn't that right, Ki-suk? The slithery bastard. I asked some juniors in the soccer club and I heard that he's shit at soccer. Since he had no chance to go pro, he must have studied business just in case. I knew it. Hey, meet with that junior of yours. I need to learn more about the fucker. Everyone had a nice weekend? Yes. I can tell that today's lecture is going to be an interesting one. Let's start right away then. Now, when we talk about corporate management, we can share the book. Did Na Young-soo tell you to take care of me? Nah, it's not something like that. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't see someone. Hyun-ju? She has some stuff happening at home so she said she can't come for a while. Is that so? Are you curious about what's happening? Let's focus on the lecture. Yeah. Yes, father. Son. All I see are stars here. I didn't know there was a place like this in the South Sea. But are you sure you won this as a prize? It's a lot for me to handle if I'm completely honest. Just have fun and enjoy your time there. Sorry about not bringing you guys. Don't worry. You guys have the right to enjoy your trip. Alright, I'll have fun with your mother. Make sure you have your meals. Yeah, don't worry. Now let's wrap things up. It's my first time having a pajama party. Me too, me too. Hey, let's take a bunch of pics. But what's this smell? Yeah, I wonder. What's all of this? Are you sure this is my house? It's like a restaurant. It looks so good. Oh. You're back. Nice to meet you. Hi. What, you're still here? IT must have been the tiring getting here. Bro, what's wrong with you? You're doing weird things. Oh, we met at Hyuna school, right? Yeah. So you remember. What are you doing? It's not much, but hope you guys enjoy your time here. Wait. Did you prepare the food? Really? Didn't you used to burn the pot trying to make noodles by yourself? Oh. Did I? Ha, I was practicing so I can make you guys some food. Imma go. Hope you guys have fun. It's okay if he stays for a bit. He seems to be my brother, but something strange. Han can you act surprised after we eat the food? Oh. When did you guys? Oh my god. It's so good. Hey, try the pizza. The arugula and the cheese are. Hey, your brother is really good at cooking, isn't he? There's no way. What's happening here? Oh my gosh, wine too. It's so nice here. Hey, does your brother have a girlfriend? Is that important right now? It's important to me. What? What's your brother's type? I can do anything for him. Really? What? Are you crazy? Why, he's amazing. Wink mental image, he's tall, good-looking, gentle, and really sensible. And he cooks for his sister. So kind. Is that so? Yeah, really. Well, just for today, he seems okay to me. Oh, I'm jealous of you. I wish my brother was like that. Han I'll call you my sister-in-law from now on. No way. Why dash? Do we have to do this on a holiday? I just need to check on one thing. Alright, just don't come complaining later. Okay. But I'm going freestyle. Then do you think I would ask you to spar in an official manner? I need to be gentle with white belts like you. You done talking? Yeah. I don't know what, but go ahead and check what you need to. What are you doing? If you don't start, I'll go first. Whoa. Ha, this kid. Maybe because he played soccer, his kicks are something else. I might mess up if I don't pay attention. Alright. Don't cry if you get a nosebleed. Of course, he's different compared to the kids playing around on the streets. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Hey, Kim Cheol Min, what's up with you? I knew you had great stamina, but I can't breathe. Ha. Haha, I sparred 10 minutes like that. I'm fine. You okay? Oh fuck. You scared me. Tell me the truth. Did you secretly study how to fight too? So, you wanted to test your skills against me? Or you wanted to test the limits of your body post your recovery? Whoa. Do you think I'd get beaten up if I went somewhere and fought? Don't play with me. With those skills, even trained martial artists would back off in a fight. Hey, do you have any thoughts of joining the UFC with me? Yeah. None. Don't be like that. I think you have a chance if we sharpen your skills. Just get in the showers. Hey, I'll change paths with you too. I'm fine. What are you looking at? Oh, the news? We just redid the wallpaper, but I heard the newspaper helps with humidity. Han Myoung Woo, Han Jong Holdings vice president. Wow, he's a vice president of a major corporation at that young of an age. Impressive. Yeah, he's impressive. Just going straight on his path. I wonder how many people he got rid of this time. Using your fists when things didn't go your way was always your way of getting the things you wanted. From now on, IT won't be that easy anymore. Coffee place staff only. Coffee place. Cheap bastard, did you kick me in the hips on purpose? I feel so stiff. Bro, my friends loved the food. Thanks. You're smiling when I'm talking about being hurt? You okay? You're too late. Go in first without me. Everyone is already there. What about you? The toilet. I wish I went at the dojo. Wow, this kid. He seems pretty different. It seems so. What, do you guys know something? When we were drinking with those guys, they told us something about him. What did they say? That Cheol Min, he was the one. What? Really? At FFE Alging the moment and the freshest coffee place. Can you tell me what happened? Jing the fresh. I don't think we should be talking about this. Why, I should know so I can be careful too. Well, what happened is. Go, Lee Song me. Keep asking. Alright, I'll tell you. Pretend you don't know anything, alright? Nice. Cheol Min's dream since he was a little kid was becoming a famous soccer player so that he could repay his parents for raising him. He momeneshist. He was crazy during practice and worked on days he didn't have practice. Coffee place he took a break on just one day per month and had fun with those guys. That's why they respected him, even though they were close friends. That's when he got an injury. Oh. He didn't recover from it? Coffee place premium indulgence, he went through rehab, but the after effects was bad. He was taken off the starting lineup, and the scouts started looking at him less. Although soccer was his life, everything got messed up. The college league this year was his last chance, but the coach took him out of training too. Saying that he can't even be a sub with that body. Oh no. So that's why he made a decision like that. What? What's happening? Oh. Hey, what are you doing there? Wasn't that young Soo's voice just now? Coffee place, nobody's there though. Did you hear what happened after? Yeah. That's when Ch1-212 received a phone call from someone. He said that a foreign agent scouted him and that he won't see him for a while. He told him to have a good life. He thought it was weird that Cheol Min kept refusing to meet with him. That was when he heard the sounds of a fire truck in the background of the call, as he saw a fire truck passing by too. Perfectly crafted quality coffee, the dessert cafe for indulging the moment when the tongue meets a perfect dark roast quality coffee show. Are you going to tell me? Don't try to blame them. I just want to learn about the truth. He called everyone he knew and searched everywhere nearby. But then they found Cheol Min on the ground with a medicine bottle next to him. 911 said that an ambulance wouldn't be able to come because there was a huge fire nearby. That was when all of those guys decided to just take him to the hospital themselves. Get out of the way, please. Make way. They took turns carrying him and ran. They ran until their hearts felt like they were gonna stop. Somehow they made it to the hospital running like that. Emergency medical center here. Please help us. Our friend is gonna die. Please someone. What? What are you? Why are you doing this? Please, I'm begging you, sir, my friend. Please save him. Comma 3 online TAM initio, 1401 TAM actual, May 19, 2007, 1424 and 34 seconds PC ECG 0. 300 volts. Kim Cheol Min. This fucker. Get up. Get up, you fucker. That's why father said that. That they're good friends. I won't forget this. Premium cafe coffee place. You can forget that, just never do something like that ever again. I won't. You said that before. That you won't die before you pay back your parents for raising you. You said that and... Ha! Sorry. Coffee place, Ality Coffee, the dessert cafe for indulging the moment with the finest desserts and the freshest dark roast quality coffee. My bad for telling them. This time I'm serious. Victor H. New York Premium Cafe? It was really lonely there. It's definitely never boring here. Although there are some cons here and there. What? What do you mean cons? Don't worry. I'll remodel the dojo the way you want. Crafted Y Coffee Sir Cafe for indulging them on the finest desserts and the freshest oast quality coffee. Disgusting. Don't smile like that ever. What? Is it weird to you guys too? He moment reshist. I'm sorry. I was the one that pushed them to tell the story. I'm sorry. Cafe EEF, no, it's our fault. It's fine. I wanted to listen too. Coffee place Remio dessert COFFPLA. Let's go, I'll buy you guys a cup of coffee. The moment reshist, forget coffee. Buy us a drink. Hwan Ju. It's been so long. FFE place premium dessert cafe coffee place. Are you okay now? Well, it's complicated. I'll tell you later. What, why is everyone standing? Guys. Did you come with Hyunju? Nope. We met at the front. Premium dessert cafe coffee place, yeah, that's what happened. Now since everyone is here. You want to go there again? Tedafi indulging TS and the FFE. Let's go to Choi Gangju's place. Hey, at least ask about my opinion first. We'll head first. Wait. Wait for me. Park Ch1-212. What's your goal in life? What's up so suddenly? Are you drunk? Well, I want to have a life where I don't have to worry about money. But why are you asking me this all of a sudden? After I woke up without my memories, I seem to react every time I touch a soccer ball. I think I've finally learned the reason behind why that's happening. I heard you finally found out. You thought I was a precious friend to the point of being devastated. I heard soccer was Cheol Min's everything. I understand what I went through. Me too. I wanted to prove my worth all my life to those around me. Han Myoung Woo never got to achieve that dream. But Kim Cheol Min is a different story. Kim Cheol Min's dream and Han Myoung Woo's dream, I can fulfill both of those. Since you gave me a healthy body. Think of it as a fee to pay for it. Let's go. Cheol Min. Come and eat some fruits. Okay. Take this. My friend told me to pass it on to you. What is it? My name is Hyun. This is my phone number. It would be great if I can contact you. Oh my. I thought I was going to go crazy over how much she kept talking about you being nice and stuff. Really? At the resort, I have something to share with you guys too. I'm thinking of playing soccer again. This is the last time. I want to make sure I finish what I started. This will be the last time. I want to make sure I finish what I started. Cheol Min, but your body. I'll make sure nothing happens. All right. If that's what you want, then we'll cheer you on. Honey. Thank you. Can you promise me you won't push yourself too much? I promise. It'd be great if I had the support of my sister. What? I think. I know. My friends told me that you never came to the games. It might be different this time. What? You want to return to the soccer team? Make sure you're only saying the facts. Oh. I guess you were still on the soccer team. But still, you told me to fuck off and have a good life back then. Do you think you have the right to shove your face back in? Wow, this cocky bastard. Maybe you got messed up in the head because of the injury, just drink your tea and leave. I thought all coaches were intelligent, I guess not. What? Why did the kid who told you to fuck off and have a good life come back? Shouldn't you be asking that question first? What are you talking about? Do I have to spell it out for you? So, is it fine for me to return? This fucker again. Why are you so arrogant? On what basis you're acting like this? Well, I'm not sure, but is there something bothering you? Hey. Are you threatening me right now? I just want to end everything here and graduate peacefully. That's all. Wow. Did the kid's memory return? The guy calling himself a coach can't call a bluff. You can only negotiate with people who know their stuff. So, entering the college league, that is what you want, is that right? V-League, this is my stage. Yes. I've heard this is the competition that I was preparing for. Soccer is a game played with 11 people. You think the players are going to trust you, you who had an injury and took a break? That's why we have to practice. Just give me an equal chance. An equal chance? You know that if you get pushed from practice, you'll be taken off the team, not put on the bench, right? Of course. Should I write a contract? Contract I, John Young Tae, will provide all players with an equal chance. I, Kim Cheol Min, will agree with the results that follow. John Young Tae Kim Cheol Min. Don't change your mind later on. I can tell what he was thinking, all of it. Here. Hey. Over here. Bring that sideline up. Hey. You should have passed right then. Look at the space. They're really putting in the effort even in this weather. Why did you come to the field? It's the kid I saw there. You're awfully rude despite being my junior. I was just watching the game. What? Don't say stupid things like that and just go your way. There is nobody here that is happy to see you. Just leave. Kind of rude. Even though I'm back on the team, I can't watch my teammates play? Back on the team, what are you talking about? Things happened. Why are you trying to play soccer again for? This isn't a place for you to be. Leave. I said leave. Shinju Hyuk, just do one thing. If you're going to be angry, don't look at me so sad. If you're happy, stop screaming at me. What? Isn't it fun? The fact that no one is getting angry after you cursed at someone like that. That it was terrible. But why did you come back? Hurry up and leave. Don't hold back your emotions and stay here. Do I look like I'm holding back? What? I'm back. Park coffee. Ha? I said Kim Cheol Min is back to play soccer. Sunbi. Welcome back. I knew you'd come back. Get off me. So, what were we like with each other? I've been friends with you for 6 years, you know. You were my first roommate. Then why have I not seen you for a bit? When I died, did you come too? After I heard the news from Haejong, I caused some trouble. I was sent to the military prison for 10 days. After I got discharged, I couldn't call you thinking that I would bother you if I talked about soccer. He must have really liked Kim Cheol Min. Let's hurry up and practice. There's only a month until the U-League preliminaries. Not yet. What do you mean? You need to get your senses back and create plans. The coach is only pushing for Seo Byung-jin since he got some black money. According to plans, Seo Byung-jin. Is it that guy? Seo Byung-jin. Yeah. The 2 defenders and the midfielder near him are part of his crew too. Anyone else? If I include everyone who spread the rumors, maybe 8 guys? They got busy as soon as you got that leg injury. It had to be when I was in the army. Those cocky bastards. What do they gain by doing that? All 8 of them are starting members. If you get far in the U-League tournament, your value goes up a lot when getting a contract. Wow, all that for some loose change. What are you saying? I know all about your family, you know? I must have been good enough for him to be worried about me, huh? You were one of the best college wingers when it comes to accuracy. Especially when it comes to you and me, when you lobbed it from the side, I finished it. You also often shot it yourself too. Since I haven't played a bit, my accuracy must have dropped after my quad injury. Yeah. Go ahead and practice. What? You're not joining? Do what you gotta do. I'll call you soon. Alright. Although I heard you changed, I didn't know you changed that much. Who did you hear that from? From Hye Jong. She must have told you that I was cold, unkind, stiff, and with no manners. Well, something like that. I kind of like the new you though, you have charisma. Thanks for coming back. I'ma go. Call me, Sunbi. Messages until I call all players to gather, practice on your own for now. John Young Tae coach. Exactly as I thought. Make sure you take care of yourself. Impressive. It's going far even from a light kick. Especially, the feeling when it touches my foot, it's exciting. I have the urge to play right now. Whoa. Good footwork too. Just do it maybe. Something like this. Left side too. And the right side. Ack. KHH, maybe this isn't IT. It's alright. My body is working fine. I just don't have the skills yet. Let's regain my senses first. Alright, again. Wrong. I need to move like this here. No, that's not it. Again. I am back from practice. How many days has it been? The kid, he's made up his mind. "20 minutes. Just 20 minutes. Anything else and an after effect appears. Damn. If I just had the money, I could have met the best physical therapist in the world. Why can't I remember the damn password for the safe? Cheol Min, the shot just now was good. Few days ago, you were waste, but you've gotten better. Even if he has lost his memory, how can he get rid of his soccer senses? With that body, he should get better by just eating and touching the ball. Then explain, what's up with his stamina? I thought you played basketball. In basketball, we rest every 10 minutes, just an excuse. Don't tell anyone you're in the physical education department. Says the guy that kept getting black eyes blocking shots as the goalkeeper. What? What are these guys doing? It's fine as long as I save the shots. Why do they keep trying to help me? Also, it's because you couldn't defend that Cheol Min kept shooting at my face. I'm better than you, you know? At least, I don't feel bothered by them anymore. You're both pretty bad. Stop lying. They're so loud. This time we'll run a double team zone. Open your arms and block his path. Ch1-212, that's basketball, not soccer. It's fine, I'll block everything. I haven't repaid them. Cheol Min, what are you doing? Want a break? They always lean me a hand when I need it. What's the standard for a good friend? You'll learn that from here. A friend that really warms you up. Have I ever had one? A friend like that. This time, let's practice kicking from the other corner. Alright, get in your places. Bro, you're back? Yeah. You were practicing this whole time? Yeah, I couldn't see the ball since it was so dark. He's really trying. I've recreated my peak condition and senses since my body remembers. The problem is strategy. Today's Premier League game is Bundesliga's big match. Last game of La Liga, both teams are the movements of the world's best wingers. I'll just remember everything. Even if I can't recreate everything, I can at least try. Number 5 is slow when transitioning from defense at the wing. Number 14 has tunnel vision and can't penetrate the defense. And it's done. What was today again? I made best of the time that I had. All that's left now is all players, get ready and meet at the field at 12 o'clock. John Young Tae coach. 12 p.m. It's 10:50 right now. All right. All players, get ready and meet at the field at 12 o'clock. John Young Tae coach, so predictable. Although, the timing is just perfect. Cheol Min, that bag. They told US to come now. Oh, is that so? I'll call you every now and then. Okay. Make sure you eat well, and make sure you don't get hurt. Don't worry too much. I'll do my best to have no regrets and come back home. Hey, he's here. It's so quiet. Sue, Sunbi, welcome. It's fine. The grass, it looks brand new. Hey. You might not remember but... Fourth-year defender, Lee Soo-bom. Yeah, the two defenders and the midfielders playing with him are his most devoted supporters. Isn't that right? Oh, yeah. It's been a while. Have we been close with each other? We're in the same class. I'm just saying hi to be nice. Funny. So shameless. What? Hey, Kim Cheol Min, Soo-bom. The young Jean is calling you. Oh, alright. I'll deal with you next time. Fourth-year midfielder, team captain Oh Jong-gu. Another one of the supporters. Kim Cheol Min. You've always been the same, not knowing what kind of situation you're in. Well. Same as then and as now. I guess I just don't feel the need to know. You're more cocky than I remember right back at you. You. Don't break the flow and fuck off. You're not even that good, so don't cause anyone here trouble. And if I don't? What? Why? You don't have the confidence to beat me with your skills? Kim Cheol Min, be careful what you say out here. Wow, I'm so scared that my legs are shaking. This won't do. You need to get beaten to understand. So simple-minded. Captain. The juniors are watching. What are you doing? Let go. What are you doing when you're the captain? Ha! You're acting tough now that Kim Cheol Min is back? Of course. Since my Sunbi is back, what could be so scary? You're doing the same anyway since you have someone you can depend on. This fucker. Are you done talking? If I'm not done, should I continue? Shinju Hook, if you keep getting involved, you're going to pay for it too. Don't make yourself comfortable. Since you're going to be sent back anyways. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see. Sunbi, didn't I do a good job? What do you mean? You only made the situation worse. Are you sure? I was the one that stopped him from hitting you though. If you don't understand, forget it. Wow, you know you can say thank you. Anyways, how was practice? You said you would call me but never did. Sunbi, you need to put more effort. There are rumors that Seo Byung Jin's family redid the grass on our fields. Just tell me what you practiced. That way I can help you too. Oh, is your stamina still the same? You look better since the last time I saw you. Why not say something? Does it not hurt to talk that much? What? I'm fine though. Oh yeah, I met Haijong a couple of days ago. How long are we going to stay like this? Alright, gather around. You must be surprised that I called off practice for you guys when we're so close to an important event for US. As you know, the reason was to replace the grass on the fields. Yes. The reasoning behind this was to build up motivation for the team. Alright, now. We're changing how we pick the players for the upcoming U League. It's to provide all the players with an equal chance to make the team. Alright, Jong-gu. What's up? What? Exactly. Are the requirements to make into the team? I should have asked someone who can act to ask. That's a good question. We're splitting into different teams and conducting practice games. The coaching staff and me are going to look over you guys and keep making substitution. Are the substituted players out of the team? That might be right, but it also might mean that you passed. We'll be judging you based on personal ability, set plays, and teamwork, so take note. When will we know the results? It's as if he's reading off a script we'll tell you on the spot. Any other questions? If we're done. I have a question. Kim Cheol Min, what's your question? What happens to players that don't pass? That's a good question. Since the point of doing this exercise is to pick the players for the upcoming U League, those who fail are to practice by themselves. Then does that mean only players that you like are the ones that pass? The nerve of him. Then does that mean only players that you like are the ones that pass? That's a good question. So that's why, for a fair evaluation of everyone, we have invited a couple of guests who will observe alongside with me. Since these were hard to invite guests, make sure to give and show everything you have. Understand? Yes. Alright. Then warm up until 1 o'clock and get ready. Over. Now, I'll be calling the starting team line UPS. First, the team captains are Sunbi, look over there. They look like the local high school soccer team coaches. It's been a while. Oh, coach, you came. Those guys are probably going to go with what John Youngtae says. Shouldn't we be nervous about that? Whoa, there are scouts in there too? Oh, you have arrived. Wow, that's the all-famous Seo Byung Jin's dad. The rumors about laying the new grass must be true then. Oh, you're here? Nice to see you, Sunbays. They're second-year juniors that used to follow you. Although not often, I saw them in the game films. Guang Ji Tae. Gangun Gyu. No Samu. Right? Sunbi, you remember us? Say something that makes sense. How would he know you if he didn't even remember me? Oh, that's right. Shinju Hyuk. Get ready for the game. Oh. I'll see you later. It'd be great to be on the same team. We will be on the same team. Block it. Get close. 2-0. Well done. Of course our team captain would do well here. Make sure you prepare for the upcoming tourney and lead everyone. Kim Cheol-Min. Even though I told you to practice your one-touch pass, what have you been doing? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do it. That's great. Do you think I would use you if you forget everything I taught you? Well, it's a game between the first and second team. We're probably white team. Funny how he said we'd have a fair chance. What do you want? If we want at least a bench spot, we should just play it out. Next, Kim Cheol Min. Sunbi, good luck. Good luck. You got this. Get ready to go in. I understand, but coach. Because of a side effect of my injury, I can't run more than 20 minutes. What? Why are you telling me this now? Wait just a second. Kim Cheol Min, what are you talking about, only being able to run for 20 minutes? And you still want to go play in the tourney? 20 minutes is a lot longer than you think. You're doing all this so you can just retire or something? If I was going to go out, I wanted to do it with style and pride. Says the guy who can only run for 20 minutes. Are you trying to earn everyone's pity by passing out on the field? Oh, I never thought of that. Stop trying to act so tough. I'll make you eat those words after you've passed out or something. Change. Keep running until you start bleeding, and you can't run anymore. Thank you for the advice. What's this? Even though I haven't started running yet, my breath is getting heavier. And my body is getting warmer. Why? Am I nervous? Or is it the pressure? No. This is excitement. It's not bad. Sunbi, what are you laughing at? The situation is bad. We really are in the same team. We're in a bad spot and we don't have time to talk, that's fine. Wait near the top side of the penalty box. What? Just wait and you'll see. What? Here. Now, one more goal then. BL. Block him. They'll want to see my skills first, the coaches and the players. That's why the ball will come to me. KHH. Damn, they'll steal it away if we keep playing like this. Cheol Min. Of course. What are you doing? Go stick on him. Starting left winger. Straightforward so he's weak to unpredictable movement. Oh. He looks like he's going to tackle me. That's better. Sunbi, sorry for the inconvenience. The start has to be flashy. Sunbi, sorry for the inconvenience. Calm down. 1, 2, 3. Marseille turn. Coach, did you see that? Cheol Min did. Whoa, amazing. Yeah, something cool like that should come out. Hey, did you see that? A Marseille turn as soon as he stepped in. The timing and the form were all perfect. Who is that kid? Was it luck? Of course, it was luck. What are you doing? Stop him now. Hey, defense. Both of you, press him. Of course. There was a reason to show a flashy skill like that. With that they all run at me, away from their positions. Everything's going as planned. What? Ha. It really came. If I miss this, I'm not a striker. Kaha. Goal dash. Woa dash. Awesome. Cheol Min Sunbi. Ju-hyun Sunbi. Whoa, the cross was sick. Whoa. Let's go. Ju Hyuk. Let's go. I knew I was going to do something. Ha? Where is he going? Sunbi. That was the perfect cross. The best. Let go. Really the? Seriously. Let's be happy for a little bit. Kim Cheol Min, Shin Ju Hyuk. That was awesome. This combo is still the best. Kim Cheol Min. Nice assist. You guys really have no pride. Are you proud with just one goal now? Sunbi. There are all starters. But we're. So? Is losing something we have to do? Listen to me. We're turning this game around before the halftime. Oh, that's. I don't know about you, but I can't stand losing. Alright, it's fine. We just need to score one more goal. Let's go. They're getting nervous now. Skipping the build-up from the middle. They'll likely go for the long passes to connect to their striker. If a pass were to come, it would be. Right here. What? How did he? That bastard again. What are you doing? Stop just staring and attack him. Blocked from all sides. Then, I should go for the goal. He's coming here? He must be anxious to score. Stick to him. A body feint. You're dead. Ball. Where's the ball? Hey bastards. Look up, up. All that's left is the goalkeeper. All that's left is the goalkeeper. Fuck. What are you doing? Go up and close the gap. Ha. Nice. From there, a chip shot? Woo. Whoa wah. Wow dash. Sick. How many people did he pass? Attacking is the best in soccer. Hey, this is fun. He's really back. From the starting spurt to the shooting point, it was a 50-meter solo dribble. I never thought I would see a rainbow flick in a place like this. Did he go overseas or something? Kim Cheol Min, he's a step above the crowd. Sunbi, are you crazy? No, you're definitely crazy. Do you think you would ever do that if you weren't? You thought it was impossible? That's why you guys aren't pros yet. What? Now that we caught up to them, we just have to take the lead. White team substitution. IN 24 out 19 what, isn't number 19 Cheol Min Sunbi? I thought the game was just starting. What is this, seriously? He must have been urgent to take me out right now. Fuck this shit. He must be feeling the urgency to sub me out right now. Good luck. Fuck this shit. What are supposed to do if he cuts our momentum now? Seriously. This is so unfair. He should have never said we would have a fair chance. You need to show favoritism only UPTO a certain level. We have no chance now. What's up with this? We're done for. The mood here is just the worst, huh? What? Come here. I'll say this once. Listen carefully. Can you do that? Let's go, let's go. Fighting. Sunbi. Please wish me some good luck. Alright. I'll be scoring the next goal. Feels like. It's getting warmer in here. Gangyun GYU, hurry up. Yes. 19. I assume you thought I wouldn't last even 20 minutes, right? Kim Cheol Min, you. Passed. Thank you very much. I thought I failed since I was only in for 5 minutes. What happened here? How are you in a better condition than before you got injured? Didn't you say to focus on my personal training? I practiced intensely. What did you tell those guys before getting off? I told them to remind themselves of your coaching. This fucker is seriously. Then I'll be taking a break for now. I'm too tired from running so much. Wow, Cheol Min must have put in serious effort while resting. Was he serious about being able to run for only 20 minutes? Why are you asking me that? Damn it. What? The first step is done. Now the next step, V-League, it'll be my dream stage. I need to look at the cards I have in my hand. Let's go. Don't get scared. You remember what Cheol Min Sunbi said, right? All out attack. Yeah. Now try your best, because I'll be making the playing field for US. 5-8. This was a type of game you don't get to see often. Yes, this was the first game that got me excited in a while. Me as well. It was really competitive. They were chasing all the loose balls too. Sorry for getting the ball stolen there. No, you did great. Whoa. This upcoming V-League will be something to behold. You all did well. You all showed your best sides in the game. Thanks to the passion you displayed, many players have passed. Some of the guests said some of you have the potential and even recommended some of you. That is why we have decided to choose the players for the final entry after we review the results at the end of our overnight training. Oh. So, it's still going then. We can't relax even for a moment. Fuck. Don't relax too much and follow the training schedule. Disperse. Yes, coach. Kim Cheol Min. I need to see you for a second. Sunbi, the coach was asking. I know. You asked until when they wanted to live as prideless losers, didn't you? I just told them to play like their life is on the line. So, the white team kids moved like that because of a couple words from you? That's because I saw the potential in them ahead of time. Every time I see you, I'm reminded you're not the old Kim Cheol Min. I'm that Kim Cheol Min. Okay then. I just wanted to ask you. The side effect is true. Don't be too stern, why not think about surgery for? Do you want me that badly? I would be lying if I said no. The human mind is such a funny thing. I should be saying the same thing. But if what you showed me was real, then I want to try again with you even if I get chewed out for it. That dream won't come true. You must have some greed now that you're back. You think I won't be able to fulfill your dreams? You said you wanted to earn the money to be able to provide for your parents and support your sister. Ha, really? Before we talk about money, shouldn't we be discussing a more important problem? What problem? I have no intention of getting betrayed again. Hey, Kim Cheol. Ha. Seriously. It's still far from over. Stop. Take a 10-minute break and we'll start set piece training. Their stares are sharp. Sunbi. Did you see my goal just now? How was it? Wasn't it sharp? At the set a situation, you should. Shinju Hyuk. Make sure you jump with the defender on your right side. What? It's more accurate when you receive from the left. Oh, that's right. You really have an eye for this. Me. What should I practice so that I can get better? Oh, you scared me. Gangyun Gyu, you just need to relax when you get the ball. Yes. Huang Jiaite, don't just stay in the back just cause you're a defender and have a wider outlook. I understand. No Sungwoo, you're slow in transitioning from defense to offense, change your tempo by 1. Yes, Sunbi. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing. You were never smart about this but when did you? Excuse me. Power 6 sports drink. Cheol Min Sunbi, you must be thirsty, right? What is with that kid? He's like a teacher to them. Now dash. We're done for today. Let me rest. Come here. Oh. That was effective. Oh my bad. Your form was nice. Your skills are flashy, and you're still adept. Thanks for looking at me like that. You should have just left, why did you come back? I heard the fox was annoying when the tiger wasn't home. You're calling me a fox? You're mistaken about something but, I was a tiger to begin with. I was just letting the fox play around. He must be feeling nervous about his spot on the team. If he's getting scared by something like this, it would be disappointing. You think that will work in the league? Do you think I was just playing around too? Whatever you do, the starting wing forward spot is mine. Go ahead. Hey, Kim Cheol Min, are you ignoring me? Yeah, you can do all you want. Hey, Kim Cheol Min, stop right there. I said stop you fucker. I said stop you FKER. Ka. You. Let. Go. I can't breathe. Stop. PLEASE. This. FCK you bitch. Ha, ah. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Why overact from just this? Who told you that you can mess with me? Fuck. Let's go. Sunbi, I'm just asking you to buy me a drink, but why don't you want to come with? I'll give you money. Just go by yourself. Let's just go together. Please. Fine, let's go. Oh. I didn't expect you here. Ha? You're here? Gang Haejong? That is Senior Haejong. You said you met her last time. That time it was. She was a little different. That was because we met right after practice. Yeah, Ju Hyuk. Aren't I usually this pretty? Since you promised, this is mine, right? Hey, you can't eat that. Didn't you buy it so we can eat it together? Man. Whoa, this is fresh, really fresh. I never thought that I would ever see you acting so stiff in front of Haejong. I know. How does someone that liked me so much change his mind so quickly like this? Do I have to repeat myself? Yeah, you really changed. That doesn't mean the past didn't happen. People always want to live in the prime of their past. Man, both of you calm down. Sunbi, why can't you be a little nice to her since she did so much for you? Did what? I told you about the video of the practice game that was uploaded, right? The video of your assist and my header, and the solo dribble that ended with your shot. It's big among people that love soccer. All of this was edited by Haejong. OMG Neymar on the team, he's not that good? Neymar confirmed Yepik about soccer, but he's hot. She did? Yeah, since the day you returned to the soccer team, she's been visiting. You did all this? I don't know. It's not me. Thanks. What? What did you say? Thanks to you, we have a video to remember the moment. And anyways, I heard you can only play for 20 minutes. Is it the after effects of your injury? Did you get examined properly? Do you know what I told Shin Ju Hyuk? I think I remember saying that I can't recover fully. I don't know if you remember, but I'm a pro short distance track star, you know? So? Do you want to meet our team doctor? Coca-Cola Classic. Team doctor? He's a famous professor in rehabilitation medicine. He knows his stuff for sure. I talked about you and he said he would take a look at you. Let's go. I know I was content with 20 minutes. Of course, I would never be happy with that. 126-9999. Sorry. They said you missed the rehab period. I should have taken you here in the first place. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate, but don't worry. It's not your fault anyways. But still. No, thanks for worrying about. It was nice to learn about new things. What? Why is your face red? What? It's not. So, I'm guessing you like Sunbi now? Or did you like bad boys in the first place? Wow, look at what fate can do. Hey, Shin Ju Hyuk. Come with me for a second. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna go to the dorm with Sunbi though. Live YG. Just say I'm wrong, why overreact like that? It looks more suspicious, you know? Just shut up, would you? Or do you want to get hit again? Those two are a better match than I thought. You may already know, but your leg is not in great shape. There won't be many issues with everyday life. But I don't recommend playing soccer. It's fine. Since everything ends with the U-League. Oh, you scared me. What? What is this? What do you mean, it's the schedule? I wasn't asking that. How come we have a game every Friday until the holidays? That? Well, but. You didn't know? Playing soccer for the rest of the year, I don't have time to do that. The rest of the calendar. Tell me everything that's left. Tell me everything that's left. All right. So, the final game of the university soccer tournament would be a great game as a retirement game. Hello, are you even listening to me? I thought you said the K-League scouts come to the finals game? They do come. But our school never got to see them because we never made it to the finals game. We're making it this time. Sunbi, can I be honest with you? I don't know about here, but there's not much we can do against other schools. All of the national level teams are like that. I don't know when it's just US, but that's all we got out there. Alright. Nice. Why do you think SEO Byungjin is like that with you? Since there's no guarantee that you can get a pro contract even with black money deals under the table. Alright, let's end this at least on a high note then. What are you saying? A high what now? I really can't understand what he's thinking. What's the school we meet in the prelims? The first prelim game? Samrock University. What are you doing? The game starts now. I'll be analyzing everyone. It's been a while since we've gathered like this. Don't worry about money and eat as much as you want. Whoa. Cheol Min is buying. Applaud him. Are we celebrating something? Of course. Thanks to the hard training provided his close friends, Kim Cheol Min somehow made it into the team for the soccer competition. Wow. So are you starting soccer again? Of course, if you get spotted by one of the scouts, then you can probably get pro contract too. No. Huh? This tournament is the last of my soccer career. Hey, what are you going to do if not soccer? Yeah, you only focused on soccer. This one time is all I need. There's so much to do in this world. So why not something else? Why soccer again? I can't let the people who made me like this get away with what they did. In order to catch a tiger, we need to enter the den. Isn't that right? Yeah. So, when does it start? If it's your last game, then we need to cheer you on. Yeah. Man. Is this a birthday party or a graduation party? There's so many people coming over. It's because our class head is so popular. So what, the people we wanted didn't come? Jong Hyun-ju? Isn't that her in there? So you're going to Taebaek? When are you leaving? In a week. Taebaek is far though. You don't have to come. Hyun-ju. It's nice seeing you here. Oh, Sunbi. Hey. Hello. 1999 9801 12801 4801. I thought you were busy, but I guess you were drinking with friends? Yeah, since I had plans here first. We borrowed the entire top floor here. You can come if you want to relax. The food is probably better too. Is that so? Nah, I'm fine. The main character can't leave his spot too long. Hope you have fun, Sunbi. Sure. Centauri Premium Beer. What did Hyunju say? What if they actually start going out? I can't let this pass. I have to make him stop everything. Hey, Ji-suk. It's been a while. Yeah, I know. You guys, it's no fun without Cheol Min drinking. Let's go to a karaoke. Want to earn some money? What should I do? What am I supposed to do, please? How can I do this to Soo Young? On air they're having fun. 1 on air. On air 4 let's sing together. Hey. You there. You should apologize if you bump into someone. Toilet man lady. Arrow, yeah. Apologize then. What? You said you'd apologize. So, do it. Bro, this fucker really is getting on my nerves. On air, so that's your apology? Hey, see me outside for a bit. He doesn't reek of alcohol. Huh? I'm just trying to talk with you, bitch. 2 on air 3 man 4 let's sing. 3 on air toilet man lady there's something up. Why, you can't apologize here. Yeah, you fucker. So just follow me. 1 2 3 toilet man 4 5 let's sing together. I'm quite curious about what they're going to do. Then I really can't say no to your offer. Oh. You're here? You know me? No, we'll get to know you soon. Man, you really are built since. Oh? Who sent you? Wow, look at his gaze. I'll piss my pants, really. Alright, since we're busy, we'll end it quick. Hey, turn on the music. Something fast. Wait. Rock you. Seriously, those guys are being way too loud. Who sent you? This. Bitch. Do you really want to use one hand for the rest of your life? Bae Ki-suk. That fucker sent us. Ha? 3 on air rock you volume up screen toilet man lady I'm fucked. Fuck. Damn this. Was it you? What? What? Do you think this is my first time seeing someone like you? Maybe you'll shut up if I beat you up. You hoped that I would get scared if people ganged up on me. Isn't that right? This was for show. This one is for real. You won't be able to walk around with a normal face for a while, so you should prepare yourself. Wah. Wait. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'll make sure that nothing like this ever happens again. I'm serious. I promise. You're not even worth dealing with. If you do something like this again, I won't let you go as easily. I understand. Ha. That fucker. You think I'll just let this slide? Just you wait, Kim Cheol Min, hey. What did you do to our Cheol Min? Hey, did you see Cheol Min any? Ha? What? This kid said he'll kill Cheol Min. No, when did I? What? Hey, repeat what you were saying again. No, it's a misunderstanding. Of course it's a misunderstanding, and this is an accident too, you bitch. Dillard just the rock you beginning. I hope those guys don't do too much to the kid. Since he won't be able to report this, there will be no problems. He should learn his lesson now. Taebak Multipurpose Grounds. Taebak Multipurpose Grounds Gukja Gam Samrock Uni. Today is the start of the University Soccer Union Tournament. There's no need to feel pressured, since we'll be focusing our preparation for the upcoming new league. Says who? Just take it easy and make it to the main stage, got it? Yes. What are you guys doing? Why are you falling back? Get your head in the game already. Taebak Multipurpose Grounds 25, 48 Gukja Gam Samrock Uni 0-1. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Eliminated in the preliminaries, are you serious? Kim Cheol Min, get ready. I'm ready, sir. Do anything to win? It's your fault if we lose. Oh, then is it my fault if we win too? You? Seriously, when are you going to learn some manners? Thank you for cheering me on. Sub. In 19 out 10. In 19 out 10 10. 19. Let's see how good you are. I'll do what needs to be done. Because it's my debut. I can already see what we need to do. Wang Jiaite. Yes. Once you get the ball, behind number 8. Jang I Gun, when that happens mark number 4 and... What? Okay. Choi Gangrok, when I get the ball you should. Yes. This all stems from a sudden cut. Timing is everything. Look out and don't lose it. Yes. We will resume the game with the throw-in from Gukja Gam. It's here. Now. Everything needs to fall into place. Hong Jiaite, when I get the ball, get behind number 8 and run. Since number 8 isn't quick, if he starts running first, 8 won't be able to catch up. Young Lagun, once that happens, mark number 4 and run in the opposite direction of Hong Jiaite. Choi Gangrok, before Hong Jiaite passes number 8, overlaps paths with him. While this is happening, the defender will be confused on who to mark. In that small window of a chance, there will be space. It's here. Do you think I can score? Don't lose the ball. Can I make this shot? Don't. Mississippi. It's Hiya. I did it. Whoa, a dash. Nice job, Wang Jiaite. Cheol Min Sunbi. Don't relax just yet. Oh, okay. Next is. What? Just tell US, Sunbi. Alright, next is. Hey, why did you go there at that time? No, my mark was. Yes. Alright, let's aim for the comeback. Since it's my debut on the big stage, I'll score one more while I'm at it. Kim Cheol Min. It's that kid again. Second half 45, 0-0 Gukja Gam Samrock Uni 2-1. Sunbi. Cheol Min. That nasty kid. Second group game. Gukja Gam Chunhyun. Third group game. Gukja Gam Musong. Gukja Gang University Group Round 2 wins 1 draw. Taebak Multipurpose Grounds, let's go. Gukja Gam Musong. We're in the finals. Sunbi. We're going to the finals. Whoa, you're actually high-fiving me? There are cameras here. It's just the start, so don't get too excited. 19. Are you saying that this isn't enough for you? Anyone would get greedy about winning once they get this far. Wow, is that so? I'm getting greedy as well. To what extent? If you're going to start something, you should at least reach the top. Even though you're cocky, I can't complain about it. Damn it. Don't worry too much. Once it's time, I'll leave on my own terms. Autumn University Soccer Union League, emerging powerhouse Gukjagam University wins against Unsung Uni, heads to the finals. First time Gukjagam soccer team, heads to finals. Player of the month, 6 games 4 goals 6 assists dark horse of Gukjagam, Kim Cheol Min. The photo came out great. SK Telecom 87%. The finals won't be that easy. I don't have time either. Hello? Yes, father. Have you had dinner yet? Yeah, of course I ate. So, tomorrow is the finals, right? So, you made it all the way there. You did great. I'll be sure to finish on a strong note and return home. Alright, make sure you stay healthy and I'll see you soon. I miss them. That's unlike me. Oh, that was a sharp pass by Myeongjin University. Player locker room Gukjagam University players locker room. My behavior during preparation for the U-League. That was a mistake from my part. For that, I sincerely apologize to everyone here. He's just making a scene. Who would be stupid enough to believe what he's saying? Coach. Wow, they're stupid enough. Even after everything you went through, you guys managed to show potential that I didn't see. Today, you guys are going to rewrite the history of Gukjagam soccer team. Get rid of any thoughts like losing is fine. Our goal is to win. That is your rightful spot, you go get it. Yes. Whoa dash. Myeongjin Uni. Go Myeongjin. Myeongjin Uni. Gukjagam. Gukjagam. Kim Cheol Min. Sign, the return of Kim Cheol Min. Fighting dash. Win, Cheol Min. Hey Kim Cheol. Those funny guys. What, is he ignoring US right now? Maybe my parents are. Hey you triple X. Hey, calm down. They didn't come. They didn't come. Sunbi, I heard that Myeongjin University had a legendary alumnus. The star of the 2002 World Cup semi-finals who played in Europe. What kind of Premier Leaguers do that for a kids tournament? They apparently happen to be in Korea. Their morale is at an all-time high right now. This isn't the type of game where we'd be looking out for each other. I'm gonna go all out. Even if Myeongjin Uni is considered the best in the nation. Are you Kim Cheol Min? I saw your game today. Thank you. I'm expecting a great performance from you in the finals. Depending on the game that day, a lot of things may change. SBT on. Gukjagam. Gukjagam. Myeongjin. Go Myeongjin. Two youth representative players, one Olympic player, one Olympic bench player. All players to look out for. They're different from the teams we've faced before. I hope that they act accordingly to what I analyzed. I have faith. Since habits aren't something you can get rid of. Whoa. Taebaek multipurpose grounds Gukjagam Myeongjin Uni 0-2. Hey, what's going on now? I thought Cheol Min was the best. Why is he not playing even if the score is like that? Wait. He's going to play soon. Of course, strong teams are just different. There are factors that I can't control anymore. Coach. WH. What? Are you here to ask why I'm not playing you? Your hand. Could you please hold out your hand? I don't understand what you're saying right now. I thought you wanted to beat Myeongjin Uni and hold the trophy. Do you not understand after seeing them play? You think it's possible? It seems impossible with the plays you called. This bitch, are you playing with? But it might be possible with my strategy. What? You'll know when you see. You'd better prepare yourself if you're making a big deal out of nothing. Autumn University Soccer League main stage predicted score round of 16 game 1 Gukjagam 1 o'clock Seohyun round of 8 game 2 Gukjagam 3 to 2 Daesan semi-finals game 3 Gukjagam 2 o'clock Unsung what? Autumn University Soccer League finals prediction score at first half 0-2, possibly 0-3. What? Predicting multiple goals after 30 minutes, lack of stamina of starters due to tight schedule. Meanwhile, Myeongjin Uni players will be in great shape. Predicting numbers 8-33 to score 2-3 before the half. It's everything that happened during our games. This is impossible. Kim Cheol Min. Did you really analyze and predict everything before the game even started? Even their second half plan, are you sure? What do you think of it, as a coach? Do you think I would make an unnecessary lie like this? I'm sure. This is no doubt the real thing. Every game's predictions and analysis, a plan to go along with it, unpredictable factors in real games, ways to improve. It's all written here. This kid, how is this possible? It looks like you made up your mind. Then I'll be expecting much from you during the second half. Wait. Why are you giving me this? It's obvious. It's because we have to win. Read everything before coming in. Sunbi. Is this the end for US? They're too good. Be patient. You bastards. Is the game over? No, it's not yet. Then stop sulking. The score right now was within my predictions. What? 2-0. Are you serious? You don't know that as the captain? Get rid of the armband then. No, coach. I'm sorry. I know you're all tired. Especially the starters. Since you played a game every 2 days, of course you'd be tired, right? That is true. You must have gotten really tired after the 30-minute mark. And that's why you gave up so many points, I know. I threw the first half on purpose. What? Since Myoung Jin is underestimating US right now, we'll flip things during the second half. Coach. So, are you saying that you throwing the board at the wall was just an act? Quiet. I'll be briefing for the second half. Everyone, pay attention. We'll start the briefing for the second half. Everyone pay attention. Cheol Min. What are you doing here? Everyone was heated during the game. You guys must be having a hard time. Don't worry. We'll do whatever we can to win. Of course you should. Alright. Get to the point. Oh, that's... Alright. Are you really going to quit soccer? Didn't I tell you? This tournament is my last. I know you said that. I didn't know you would be this good when you told US about that. You were on the news too, you. It's just such a waste. You just started getting the spotlight too. If you win this game, you'll get a good offer for sure. No. I have no more greed when it comes to soccer. I'm not telling you to do this for your passion for soccer. Your family, they need help. They might need to live on the streets if it leads to it. They have a lot of debt, and they don't have anything in their name. What are you talking about? What about the place we're living in right now? It's not your house. Your father talked to someone he knows to get permission to live there for the time being. The debt, how much is it? I don't know the exact amount myself. It costs a lot in order to pursue a career as an athlete. They trained you since you were little, going to games, hiring personal trainers. IT easily costs anyone thousands of won per month. IT must have been hard to pay for everything. After you woke up again, they told US to keep everything a secret from you since you would be confused about everything. But I thought that you should at least make the decision after you knew everything that was going on. Cheol Min. Just take the contract money and play for a couple of years to pay off your parents' debt. Since you played soccer your whole life, you should be happy that you have the chance to make money like this. Solve the problems you have on hand first, and you'll still have enough time to do whatever you want. There are lots of ways to earn money. Since it's my last game, you better cheer me on. The hospital bill is a lot more than I thought. Our son is alive, that's not the problem. Don't worry, I'll do whatever I can to gather the money. Although they were in a bad spot, they didn't complain about it to me once. Since they invested so much into me, they tried to stop me in case that something went wrong. I just got one more reason I needed to win this game. I'll make sure I take the medal. As a reward for the hard work they put into me. This is the Autumn College Union Tournament Finals. This is the start of the second half. Goal dash. Myoung Jin University, number 8. The Olympic player and their ace. He's doing better than I thought. Taebaek Universal Grounds Gukja-gam Myoung Jin 0-3 although it's still too early. We need to stop him. With the goal from Myoung Jin University, the score is 3 o'clock now. Coach. Do we keep going with the plan? Coach. Coach. Damn. I'll go in now. No. Now. Although it's not time yet? If we get scored one more time, we won't have enough time to make a comeback. Can you turn this situation? I don't do anything that has no meaning in the end. It looks like anything you do won't have any effect though. Wait, I thought you said you get tired if you run more than 20 minutes. Taebaek Universal Ground second half 2013 Gukja-gam Myoung Jin 0-3 if you go in now, it'll be at least 25 minutes until the game ends. Since it's my last game anyways, might as well die trying then. Now, everyone here. You'll become a piece of my plan now. Now we restart the game with a throw-in from Gukja-gam. Cheol Min. Nice. The flow of play is good. If I keep going like this. Number 10. Slicked back hair. All of our forwards are struggling because of him, there's no reason to deal with him and get tired trying to lose him. Pass first. What, why is passing to me? Ha! Pass it back. No you don't. Alright. Let's go. Sunbi. I am moving. It's here. Mark him. Idiot. Why not tell everyone the plan if you're going to shout what you're going to do? Damn. I can't pass it to anyone. The lob is coming. Get in position. I got him marked. Nice, just kick it away now. Wait. The course is outside. You think it's a pass, I think. It's a shot. Keeper. It's a shot. Keeper. Ha. Goal dash. This is just the start. Gakjagam scores their first goal. Score is now 3-1. We struggled to just break their defense. And that Kim Cheol Min just shoots it from the corner. What should we do now? We're all on the same team. BYU, Byungjin. FK, then do you want to get embarrassed and end the game like this? Pass it back. That bitch, that cocky bitch. They stopped our perfect game. That's Kim Cheol Min? Although we were on the same soccer team in middle school, his playstyle has completely changed. Then let's tighten the defense to get him tired. Oh, kickoff by Myoung Uni. The ball goes back to Gujagam. Hwang Ji-tae with the ball, he looks for someone to pass to. Gakjagam sends the ball far to the front line. It's coming. I need to get the... Ha? Ooh. So you're going for dirty plays? KH. This bastard. Let go of me then. I'm not really that nice either. Ag. It's fine, get in position. IT won't work anyways. This fucker. We need to jump now. Get away from me. Number 8, everyone knows he's good. But he has a tendency to let his emotions get the better of him. He played US. Now Gukjagam with a free kick from a good position. Player Kim Cheol Min gets ready. It's already 31 minutes into the second half. Second half 31-0 Gukjagam Myeongjin 1-3 we need to score to make a comeback. We got the free kick from the spot that I wanted it at. I got this. Second half 32, 41 Gukjagam Myeongjin 2-3. Gakjagam. Gakjagam. Alright. We're almost there now. Whoa. Gakjagam, that was an incredible play against last year's champions who seemed unbeatable. This isn't going how I thought it would. While Myeongjin's tactic is going all in on offense, throwing away all of their plans and set plays, it's obvious IT won't work like it did in the first half. No, at this rate they'll lose to Gakjagam. Why is that? Gakjagam isn't that good of a team. But right now, Eunjyu, move back. Yes. Someone is controlling their playstyle in the field. Songwoo, mark number 14. Yes. Shinju Hyuk, get the ball. Goal. Let's go dash. Gakjagam Shinju Hyuk has just scored the equalizer. Alright. Keep it going. Coach, is something wrong? We don't have enough time. But it's been only 40 minutes into the second half. Even if we consider extra time. 40, 22-3, 3-0. We passed 20-minute mark. Kim Cheol Min's legs won't hold out. Damn. The cramps are starting. Not yet. One more goal. Cheol Min. KBC Sports. Sunbi. Sunbi. Are you okay? How is that an indirect free kick? It should be a yellow card and a free kick. It's different from before. Our player flew because of that attack. There was no issue with the play. Sue, Sunbi, are you okay? Stretcher. Medics. This bitch. No. We're still in the game. Second half 42 minutes. Did he say it was an indirect free kick? Now that we got the chance to attack. If we go all out, we still have a chance to make a comeback. But, it's my last game. I didn't think it would end like this. Damn it. Bro. Damn. Bro. What? Am I hearing things? Bro dash. I heard this for sure. Hey, just stay still. I'm sure. Why didn't I see this until now? Our son Kim Cheol Min. When? 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 Since when were they that close? Our son Kim Cheol Min. Bro dash. We're here. Han Father, mother. Everyone. Make sure you eat well, and be careful you don't get hurt. Don't worry. I'll make sure to come back with no regrets. I can't let things end like this. Over here. Are you done? Should I put no son win? No, but it hurts so much. Isn't it normal to ask if I'm alright first? 119 this bastard. We only have 3 minutes left. These fuckers, we have a free kick, why are you passing the ball around? I am going back on the field. What? What can you do in your current state? Now, if you fold your hand like this facing the thighs, and press down with force with your elbow, you can attempt the splits. It'll hurt a little, but you'll be able to move around for small period of time. However, you should use this only when you're in an extreme situation. What? What are you doing? Press down on my back, now. Gate what? Why are you doing this? I thought you wanted to win, so listen to me. You told me to do it, you fucker. Hurry, put more force. Damn. We'll be substituting a player. We'll take out number 19 Kim Cheol Min and put in number 14 No Sun-woo. No. There'll be no need for that. Ball line out. And a substitution for Gok Ja-gam is incoming. Oh, Kim Cheol Min is coming back on the field. 2 minutes added to stoppage time. 2 o'clock. Myung Jin with possession of the ball. Just hold the ball. These bastards, they're planning on buying time and pushing it to overtime. I'm not letting them do that. Gok Ja-gam applying pressure on the defense. Keep attacking. We can't let this go into overtime. Ha, says who? Nice, if we go into overtime, we'll definitely. What? Kim Cheol Min steals the ball. If I have pieces to use. Of course, I'll use them. No one is there. It's a line out. Run. I got it. Pressure him into the corner. Damn, fuck. What? Center it low between the two. This is all on you. Let's go. Defend. Damn. All of the defenders are on me. I can't shoot and they'll get the ball as soon as it reaches. What should I do? Fuck. This is our last attack chance. 47, 22, 3, 3. Let it through. What? Sunbi. Let's go. Let's go Cheol Min. Damn. I'm sorry everyone, but this is my limit. Just now, I lost the feeling of my left leg. I can't do anything. Even though I have the perfect chance like this. FK this. Since I made it all the way here, you should at least help with these last couple of steps. It's over. Number 19 has reached his limit. Cheol Min. I can move. Alright. That's how it should be. I did everything that I could. With this, my soccer career is over. The ball. Where's the whistle? Sunbi. Wait. Ahahaha. 14. Taebak multi-purpose ground second half 48, 0-1 Guk Ja-gam Myung Jin 4, 3. The Fall University Soccer Union Tournament, the champions are Guk Ja-gam University. Certificate: the player was selected as the best player for his outstanding skills in the XXTH National Autumn University Football Federation, so this award is awarded. Korean University, Seal, Football Federation. Sunbi, does your leg not hurt? I'm fine. I already took painkillers and muscle relaxers. I can't let that ruin a day like this. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. You came all the way here, I hope that this is a good enough present. Of course, we would love this. You did well. Ha ha. VS. My son, you did well. Take some time off. Are you hurt anywhere? It'll be fine with some rest. Alright, then it's fine. It looks like it took a lot of time to prepare that. Thanks. Don't mention it, I had this from before. Just hug him back. 2, together? How am I supposed to do it? Wow dash. Like this. You hug like this. Look at him, haha. We can't forget about our daughter too. So, it's fair now, right? It really feels relaxing, like a real family. Cheol Min, you look so stiff. Whoa. Even if it's a hard and cheap mattress. Why does it feel so comfortable? AH. KH. Cheol Min. Cheol Min, son. What's wrong? What should we do, honey, what do we do? This, so. Hello? Is this 119? My brother is in pain. We're at. Please hurry, please. Pink nail end. Yeah. He just came out. Yeah, they said he's fine. We'll head back soon, so drink some water and relax for now. Was that mother? Then who do you think I would be calling this early in the morning? Right now, IT doesn't hurt that much. My Myoung Woo. For someone who has bruises all over his legs, and tears in most of his leg muscles, you look fine. KHM. Let's go home. Before that, let's have a talk. Follow me. His pace? S bar. Lvis bar Elvis. So, he's walking slowly on purpose. Story place. M. So. They're fathers. But so different. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. I won't be playing soccer anymore, so there's no need to worry. I'm sorry. What are you saying? Back then when you got injured, I should have gotten you proper treatment, but I couldn't do anything for you and only caused pain. Really, I am so sorry. Saying I'm sorry usually meant that I would face backlash in from my family. Even when I had a congenital disorder, the only thing that I received from my family were claims that I was useless. However, right now, please raise your head. I can't, I have no right to do so. I feel uncomfortable. So, please stop. I'm sorry for neglecting you by making excuses and blaming it on money. That's my fault. Why are you apologizing to me? It's because I did nothing for you. Is being a family like this? The family that you talked about, is it something where we have to give and take from each other to acknowledge each other? This family that you talk about, is it something where we have to give and take from each other to acknowledge each other? That's not quite right, but then why are feeling sorry that you couldn't do anything for me? And I'll pay you back everything that you spent on me while raising me. This kid. What are you talking about? It's fine for a parent to give to their children without getting anything return. And it's fine for the children to keep on receiving without having to worry about giving back. Where in the world is it defined that things should be like this? The injuries and the side effects are the results of my choices. Doesn't it make sense for me to take responsibility for my actions now that I have grown up? Yeah, but if I can't even help you when you need me the most, then I don't have the right to be your parent. It's not that bad right now. When I say that I'm tired, and when I say that I want a break, it'd be great if you could buy me a drink then. Our Cheol Min has really grown up. That's why I'm telling you that we need to work harder, since you'll only be able to buy me a drink when you have the money to do so. Alright. Even if I grow too old and wrinkly, I'll make sure I'll be able to afford a drink for our Cheol Min. Let's go home. Oh, it's fine, I can. They say you don't notice your clothes getting wet in a drizzle. I guess I really have gotten accustomed to this family now. I guess it'll be fine since we're family. Honey, we're back. Cheol Min. What did they say at the hospital? Why were you in so much pain? They said that my muscles were tense after the game yesterday. There's nothing else wrong with me. Even though you were in that much pain? Are you sure they checked you thoroughly? Seriously. You saw him yesterday. It's because he was running too much that his muscles were under stress. Since he's quitting soccer, there's no need to worry anymore. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's hurry and eat breakfast. Really? If I tell them I'm your sister and go back to your doctor, will they tell me the same thing that you told us right now? I heard stories from your friends after the game, they said. Wait. Don't try to lie to me. Do you understand how worried I was over you? It's not good for now, but it'll get better with rehab. This is between you and me. Bro. IT must have been hard on you. Is there anything you want me to do? Let's hurry and eat some food. Moem, is there anything I can help with? Cheol Min, let's eat. Yeah. Sunbi. How's your body? Is it okay? As you can see, I'm walking fine. You look kind of uncomfortable though. It's a temporary thing. Hey, he's here. Sunbi. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Everyone had a nice break? Thanks for yesterday. Everyone did good. If you keep on practicing, you can also eventually become stars of a champion team. He's in his mood. Cheol Min Sunbi. I heard from Ju Hyuk Sunbi that you're quitting from soccer entirely. That's right. But there was still so much we wanted to learn from you. That's too bad. Can you at least come watch US practice for the remaining of the semester? No, I'm not coming back. If I ever happen to swing by the field, I'll come say hi. I'll see you guys then. Oh, Sunbi. Wait for me. Since we have practice in the afternoon, I'll take a break for now. You're already packing? Yeah. You're leaving right away? That's right. Third year, Shinju Hyuk. Shinju Hyuk, please come to the counselor's office. Me? What? Why are they calling for me? For a good reason. How do you know that? You'll know when you see. You always act like you know everything. Sunbi. Make sure you say bye before you leave. Don't go without saying anything. Okay? Promise me. The kid, it'd be great if he just talked a little less. But for some reason, I don't hate it. Why? What? What's this feeling? Right. I guess this is what it would feel like if I had a little brother. Okay. It's about time. 11:30. Fourth year Kim Cheol Min, please come to the soccer club office please. Now, then. Time to go and collect my retirement present. Oh, is that so? And that's when? Oh, Kim Cheol Min, come in. I saw your game yesterday. Congratulations on the win. Team leader Park Ji-hoon of the Hyungang Dolphins. A second league team look ing to move up to the first league, not too bad. Thank you. Although it doesn't matter since I'm not going. Why is he here right now? Is he trying to have him tag along with me? Cheol Min, do you understand why you are here? To a certain extent. Then is there any need to talk more? Hyungang Dolphins player contract, you won't be disappointed by the terms. Let me take a look. You can take as much time as you want. Let's see. Found it. Contract fee 200 million, annual salary 100 million. Look. This is the result of your efforts. Are you satisfied now? You must be satisfied with the contract terms. I also feel good when players are like this. I believe that these are terms unfitting for someone like me. Since you are like this, I believe that it would be much easier for me to request one more term. What other condition are you talking about? I have already told your coach about it, I will try to keep this short. From the information that we have analyzed, we believe that Kim Cheol Min and Seo Byung-jin have great chemistry that we deem necessary for US to have. That is why we have laid out these terms under the condition that we sign both of you to our team. Sign together? Yes, this is the conclusion we arrived at, after including your age and your future possibility. To say it simple words, we're a package, right? To put bluntly, yes, that would be one way to put it. We hope that you would interpret it as a strategic plan that we have devised after watching your game. I understand. What would happen if one person declines? What if I happen to decline? Would Seo Byung-jin's contract go to waste as well? Yes, that is correct. Are you crazy? Stop talking and sign. That is not an issue for me. I'm just grateful for these terms. However, since it's such an important decision, I think I need some time to think first. Of course. Then, we'll call you back in 4 days. Since everything is done, I'll take my leave now. Oh my, I should buy you a meal or something. After the signing, I'll be looking forward to that meal. What did you mean by you needed time to consider? Kim Cheol Min, are you crazy? Coach, I think you're misunderstanding something. WH? What? Do you still think we're on the same side? You. Are you blackmailing me? Look at this contract, hee hee. Stop acting so cocky, Kim Cheol Min. You think only Byung-jin wants that contract? You think that I wouldn't know that you would need this too? Let's work together. Since you're in a spot where you need Byung-jin too. I'll pretend as if nothing happened, so let's go on this path together. How's that? Are you on the same page? Since there's only one more step until I can finally achieve my dream. There's no reason to quit now, right? Yeah, that's the correct answer. What? I thought you said there's no reason to quit now. Are you ready for the fall? Although if not, that's also fine. This bastard. What do you think you're doing? What? I can't rip this up? I thought it was up to me since it's my contract. Did you think that everything would go your way? That's unfortunate. Contract cancelled. You soared all the way to the top, right? Now it's time for you to fall. Kim Cheol Min. Don't you dare leave now. Get back here, glue it together and sign it. There was just one last step before I could finally make my pro debut. It was the final step. And you dare trash like you dares to. If you just disappear, how is that you? Never change? Kim Cheol Min. What do you think you're doing? You dare hit him? Do you not know how powerful Byung-jin's family is? It's over for you. You think you'll get away with something like this? So loud. Do you want me to do this to you too? Such a low life. And you still make the decision to hide behind a player? 10 hours 8 minutes and 12 seconds. Since I have all the evidence that I need, take me to court if you're really that confident. 10 hours 8 minutes and 12 seconds. You recorded? You had already made up your mind, you bastard. Were you planning this from the start? Wouldn't it be weird if someone doesn't record the details of an important meeting like this? Hey, those recordings are illegal anyways. What are you talking about? The law changed a while ago. I feel bad for everyone under your management. You. If you leave the room right now, you can never play soccer ever again. I said I won't. What? I came here to give my regards. Hope you eat SHT and die. Byung-jin. BYU. Byung-jin, you okay? Should I call an ambulance? For now. What should I do? Oh, that. To be honest. Call them. Call them now and make sure you get a contract for me from them. Since you received this much support, shouldn't you take responsibility till the end? This kid. Do you think this is something simple that can be solved with a phone call? I did everything I could. I made sure that a skill-less kid like you could make it to the top while stepping over others. But the results in the end depend on your own abilities. If you think this is the end, then you're making a mistake. What? Everything you received, you better be ready to pay it back. If it's over for me, then it's over for you too. Dad. This bastard. Fuck. It's been a while since I had this much fun. Well, they should have never messed with me in the first place. Sunbi, are you really going to leave like this? Yeah. Maybe we should have a party? If you give me the word, I'll call the juniors. It's fine. TSK, you're boring. Even if it turns out difficult, make sure to lead the team well. You ripped the contract and punched SEO Byung-jin? Yes, why asking again? That's because I can't believe it. And the coach is going to be replaced soon? How am I supposed to believe that? Don't if you don't want to. Mean until the end. Your personality isn't the only thing that's changed. What? Want to fight? Damn. You're not even my senior in the soccer club anymore, you know? Sure, do whatever you want. Hey, kid. What now, huh? Got anything else to say? Congrats on the pro contract. Damn fuck. There's so much dust here. The air in Seoul is polluted, seriously. Has it been about a month? Some people consider it a long time, but for some people it's a short time. I just hope that your regrets have been resolved with this. Anyways, with this I'm done with soccer. Goodbye. Don't tell me it's basketball next, right? Kook-Jakum University Kook-Jakum Forum 2021 coach fired, finding new coaches currently. Not only black money, but bribes and match manipulation? He really was the worst. In the current state of college-level soccer, the twisted greed of some coaches are causing players to suffer. Where are we supposed to find the fair play mindset in this environment? Since it's already on the main page and all across the social media, it seems it wasn't just our school that suffered from this issue. Gukjagam University Soccer Club coach Ch1-212 Young Tae fired. Currently under investigation for suspicion of bribery and match manipulation. Well, this was the result of his decisions. 010-334-149. It's a number I don't know. Who's this? This is Kim Cheol Min. Nice to meet you. Mr. Kim Cheol Min. Mr. Seo Byung-jin, you know him, right? I guess you can say that. I'm from a law firm. We actually called to confirm some details. Hunter PC. You got a call from a lawyer? Shut up and clean your mouth. So that kid Byung-jin really sued you? The one that you hit in the face? Don't worry, they'll never do it. What? How do you know that? Since the lawyer was being aggressive, I sent him the recording of our interaction and he hasn't called since. Since they might be countersued for attempted murder, he had no choice but to stop. But isn't it illegal to record without permission? Since everything that happened was true, and his voice was clearly recorded, it can be considered as a legit evidence in court. I have no clue what you're saying. Just eat your burger. Sounds good. So, why are you here? Play a game or something. Mid. ULT. Hey, get back. Get out. Top. Why are you there by yourself? What, you fucker? Is your mother doing good? I don't want other people to ask if my parents are fine. Our PC Cafe 11, that's not too bad compared to others. If you work here, you get to learn new curse words, you know? ERPC. Oh, that was good. He looks tired. Since this is his third part-time job today, it's taking a toll. His father works at a construction site overseas. While his mother is sick, he has to look after his 5 little siblings. CAF, but that Seo Byung-jin kid serves him right. Right? He's pretty much their main source of income. But he's still able to stay this bright. You want a drink? I used all my money. The hamburger was the last of it. Hunter PC. I'll buy. Really? Bro, then can I just have a hot dog or something? Bro, our Cheol Min, sir. You want a taste of my fist instead of a hot dog? No, that's fine. Keep that with you. Just eat what you want and put the bill under my name. Hunter Premium PC Cafe since 2011 SIR. Thank you very much. There's going to be a day when things will get better. Jeonjo, are you not tired? You want me to cover for you? Premium PC Cafe and Complex Cultural Space Inter PCOH, thanks. After this then sure. These guys aren't here just to mindlessly play video games. TERPC, they're here to cover for Jeonjo, so he can take a break for even a brief moment. The guys who have it all are too busy fighting with each other, stealing from each other. But then, Hunter PC 28 space, this isn't bad. Alright. Although I'm better than before, receiving rehab training still takes a toll on my body. If they were scamming me, then I would complain. But since I can clearly see that I'm getting better, I guess I'll stay quiet for now. The pain should be receding for now. There won't be any issue with everyday life. However, that's the limit, you shouldn't do anything else. Will I be able to recover fully? While a full recovery is difficult, you should be able to operate at 80% of your original capacity. It should take another 3 months though. 3 months from now. By the time rehab ends, it should be fall. My last year at uni. Now, what should I do from this point then? While I have a clear final goal, that's all I have. I still haven't decided how to get to that point. Getting hired at the Han Myoung Group? It's not a bad plan, since the interviews and the written exams should be easy. It would be fun, trying to start from the bottom and rise to the top. However, never again. Will I bow down to the Han family? If I can just get that vault opened, then I wouldn't even need to worry about stuff like this. I just can't. None of the numbers are coming to mind. Every time I try to think of the numbers, my mind just goes blank. Damn, I don't know. I'll try again later. Since that's not what's important right now. CCA News K University Soccer Club head coach Mr. J, arrested for match manipulation and bribery. Maybe I should go. 5-1. You. Kim Cheol Min. You have 10 minutes. Thank you. You seem to be doing well, coach. You bastard. You dare to come. Do I have a reason to not come here? I felt it would be impolite to not see my old coach and not check on how he's doing. I came because I was curious on how you were doing here. You seem to be doing well. So, how has the fall from the top been? 0000. You. I'll never forgive you. Did I ask you to forgive me? There's no need. You. Now that I think about it, something seems off. While you were the one who committed the crimes. Who do you think you are to say that you won't forgive me? KH. 510000. Are you angry and frustrated? If you want revenge, come find me anytime. However, next time you'll have to put your life on the line. Right now. You came all the way here to tell me that? That's there, but the real reason I came was to see the look of desperation on your face since I couldn't see that time. I'm satisfied now. You came all the way here because of a single grudge that you had? I take my grudges with me to the grave and back. Now that I have seen your face now, I hope you enjoy your stay. Since this was all your fault. I think it's cheap price to pay when try to trample over the future of a young man. Now, the first thing is done. Maybe I should start proceeding to the next step? The reactions are coming in faster than I thought. Baekjeum construction representative, Mr. Seo arrested for money laundering and illegal fund collection. He told company funds meant for donations for personal use. It includes the act of funding the soccer career of his son, Mr. Seo. Currently the son is considered to be sent overseas. He ran away, but now he has lost his chance. That's why you never wake up a sleeping beast. Now, everything's over. Cheol Min, come out and eat some apple slices. Son, we should at least have a face-to-face talk once a week. Don't you think so too? We live in the same house though. I was just curious how my son was doing, and I've rested up now, and I was making plans for future. Plans? Are you? I'll be graduating this year now. Since I quit soccer, I need to change paths. Yeah, there was that issue. What do you think? That's fine, since the only thing I hope is that he stays healthy. That's an obvious thing, but I meant what should he specifically do? Why are you asking? I'm sure he'll do well on his own. But why isn't Hyun Ah coming out? Is she sleeping? Hyun Ah hasn't come back yet. She had plans with her classmates. What are you talking about? It's already this late and she's still out drinking? You should know. She's already grown up and in her 3rd year of college. But don't you know how scary and untrusting this world is? It is getting pretty late. I'll try calling her. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Hyun Ah's friend. Oh, the girl I met that time? Yeah. Hyun Ah can't take the call right now, so by any chance, can you please come and pick up Hyun Ah? Our son B wanted to go for round 3 and are trying to keep her from leaving. Although she said no, they won't stop. They're making it so that she can't even leave. Where are you? D. Go, drink. One shot. Drink. Let's go for round 3. Karaoke is the best way to end a party. The mood is great. When are you ever going to party like this? Can we go another day then? That's no fun. Hey, Kim Hyun Ah. Aren't you saying no too much? You should keep playing along while the mood is great. I think I'm a little drunk right now. And it's already late, so you're ruining everything. Sunbi, why don't we stop things here? What? Fucker, are you crazy, Mr. Big Shot? Ha? Is talking the only thing you know how to do? That's not it, it's just getting late and fuck off while I'm being nice. Alright? Hey, Kim Hyun Ah. You think you're all that great and can keep saying no to me? Am I a joke to you? No, that's not it. That's not it? Then let's go for round 3. Ah. Hey. Get everyone. We're going to karaoke next. Alright. Let's go. What? Wait. Ha? What? Who are you? Lu, let go. Hey. It's going to break. I said it's going to break. So loud. Should I just pull it out? St. Stop. Bro. Get your stuff, we're leaving. Who are you, fucker? You said your name was Park Sung-hyun, right? Don't I know you? Yes sir. Were you always this low of a guy? No, to be honest. We just wanted the juniors to say hi to upperclassmen but forget it. Get lost, along him too. Hey, Park Sung-hyun. Who's that fucker? He's Hyun Ah's brother. I don't care who he is, what gives him the right to ruin the mood whenever he wants to? Kim Hyun Ha, are you crazy? Are you a kid? You call your brother to a class party? Why don't you just call all of your relatives then, huh? You think you get to do anything you want, huh? Raise your head, Kim Hyun Ah. Is this all there is to you? For you to lower your head to trash like those guys? Who the fuck do you think you are to keep getting involved? You, shut up for now. Son B. Raise your head, and straighten your back. Don't ever show your weak side. You're someone that's leagues better than those guys over there. You pushed me? So, you really want to try me? Son B. Please calm down. Since the start you have been kept taking his side, why? Do you want to die too? This is such a better way to end things. Hey. Gather everyone tomorrow. All of these fuckers need to learn. Do you really want to get beaten up to learn, huh? You're scared of trash like him? To the point you can't raise your head? You need my help that badly? Don't you think you should feel sorry for yourself for lowering your head to those excuse of a human being? I thought you said you wanted to be loved, drinks 1+1. Then don't you think you should learn to love yourself first? If you want to be loved, then you need to get yourself ready to love yourself. That weird fucker just came at me. Wait right there. What? What, you going to ask for forgiveness? I'm telling you, even if you beg now. Sunbi, do your juniors look like toys to you? What? You keep US here late at night, make US drink, and drag US wherever you want. You think you're all that great just because you're a couple of years older than US? Ha! Look at you. I suggest you shut up. Kim Hyun AH, are you crazy? Did I say something wrong? So you act like this cause your brother is here? You said what to me? Do you want me to ruin your college life? What are you going to do? Is there anything you can do anyways? You're really treating your Sunbi like a bitch, huh? Dogs are at least cute. You're worser than the bugs on the floor. WH. What? That's IT. I usually don't try to hit girls, but you deserve this. You dare to act like that in front of me? I won't dodge. Since I have the right to be loved. Nothing scares me. What were you going to do to my sister? Seriously, that fucker. The two siblings really want to die here, huh? Don't stop. What? I am telling you to stop, to fucking stop, bitch. 12,900. Hey, Park Sung-hyun. Are you crazy? You fucking piss me off. We should know your place and be nice to you, is that right? This bitch really wants to die. Yeah. I can't take this anymore. You think that being older is all there is to it? You think we were going to just take it like that? You're ruining the reputation of the school and our club. Yeah. You think we don't have dignity? We're a precious child of a family too. Who do you think you are? You really want to fight right now? Maybe we should take this seriously then, huh? These bastards. Hey. Let's just go. All of you, you'll pay. I'll make you all pay. They were loud to the end. Whoa. We won. We're free. Everyone, get a glass. It's our Independence Day. Let's drink. Excuse me. Then there was no meaning to me coming here. Well, that's fine. Get off me now. I don't want to. Since you dragged me out, you should at least do this for me. I thought you wanted to go home a little while ago. Stop bringing up the past. The air up here is great. It's been a while since I've been on your back. Maybe almost 20 years? It's the first time for me though. You used to carry me like this when I said my legs hurt, you remember? Did I? Your back was comfortable back then too. I'm glad that you're my brother. Like you said, I'll love and cherish myself more. So that you don't get sad. My shoulder is wet. Why are you crying? Hyun Ah's asleep? She's even drooling? 3. What? Yeah, the password. It started with a 3. And nothing else. Damn it, my other memories are intact. Then, why can't I remember the password? You want some? Yeah, I was thirsty. But why are you here? I think you got it wrong. I should be asking. Where do you think you are? Oh. You walked all the way here without thinking? Why are you here when you already have a pro contract? The U-League isn't over, and there's still time before I go pro. Since I'm still a player here, of course I would come, get some practice too. Good work. Everyone is saying to be careful, even from the fallen leaves so that I don't get hurt. Just make sure you don't let it get to your head. Seriously. If IT wasn't you, I would just go to practice now. You're leaving? What would I do staying here? You're so stiff. Let's eat, I'll pay. Order anything. I'll pay for everything today. What's wrong? Is the table dirty? IT doesn't spin. Why would the table spin? Are you serious? I'm sorry. If you would like to eat in the private rooms, you have to order a main course. Oh, okay. Is this place Beijing style or Sichuan style? Yes? I was asking about the chef. Is he from Guangzhou or Shanghai? I'm not too sure about that. Then how are we supposed to order then? Oh. Should I go and ask? No, it's fine. What's the best-selling dish here? It's the black bean noodles. Black bean noodles? Are you talking about the one with chili sauce? Yes. Then which region style is the sauce? We'll just take the set a menu. Okay, thank you. She isn't prepared for this job. Aren't you the weird one? Who asks questions like that at a Chinese place? I'm asking these questions since it is a Chinese place. It's not a spinning table, we're given water and not tea, and the room is small. Was there a reason that you wanted to bring me here? Of course. I wanted to make sure that we could eat in a quiet environment. What? No, it's nothing. I'll tell you after we're done eating. Here's your food. What's this? Hope you enjoy. Sunbi, what's wrong? You want me to eat this suspicious black food? What are you talking about? You always order a large bowl and put pepper flakes in it. What? Wait. Are you saying that you never ate this after that happened? Try it first. You'll remember once you try it. This flavor. So, you get why I ordered this? A bean sauce base made to be strong and diverse. It's a taste you can't feel even in China. I never thought I would taste good Chinese food in a place like this. This is good, really good. Excellent. Really amazing. I don't know where the chef is from, but he must be the best at both Korean and Chinese food. He's just some old guy. It's when you reach a certain point when one starts to look more ordinary. I don't have a clue on what to do anymore. Can you accept this from me? 10 million won checks. 5 of them? What's this? Did you see what's inside? It's money. Did you see the amount? I did. And you feel nothing? Whoa, it surprised me. Alright, I get it. I can't even get a single emotion from you. That was part of the contract fee that I received. I thought that you deserved this. Part? If I'm correct, this should be all of it. I signed with a different team, with a better contract too. You and that Seo Byung-jin fucker were cut. Although, your case is a little special. Since both of you were cut, I was considered to be the key piece at the autumn tournament. So, a club from the K-League visited, and I signed with them. They even took care of the K3 League team that I had already signed with. Congrats. So, what does this money have to do with that? What do you mean? You are the reason why this is happening for me. I thought you deserved this more, so I felt sorry. Why are you sorry for me leaving? This spot would have been yours if it wasn't for the injury. Since I'm greedy too, I couldn't give you all of it. But this isn't a small amount either. I want you to spend it to help your parents and pay off the debt. What? He knows about the debt? Oh. Well, I guess he did know me for 6 years. Go ahead, finish your talk. I know how much effort you put up to this point, so I just couldn't ignore it, since you did everything you could for the money. Money. Debt. The reason why I spent my whole life on soccer, the reason why I had to play and to the point of getting injured. The reason why I had to make that grim decision, was all because of the pressure of that debt. You stupid kid. While Han Myoung Woo was well off physically, he was empty on the inside. Kim Cheol Min was socially successful, but lived a life lacking a lot. Han Myoung Woo who died alone, Kim Cheol Min who died poor. Right now, I'm both Han Myoung Woo and Kim Cheol Min. If 2 lives that were unfulfilled meet, will they create a full life or still remain incomplete? This is unlike me. I'm not incomplete, nor am I full. I'll become infinite. There's no right answer. That means I'll have to forge my path. Sunbi, sorry if I crossed the line. But? Alright, got it. What? Why? Do you want it back? Oh, no. It's yours. Just think of it as an investment. A form of retirement fund for me. What are you talking about? That means thank you. So you'll just keep it for now? What? Do you know how much that is? You should be keeping it in your underwear just in case. What? Did you just? No. I didn't. Head to practice. Thanks for the food. You're leaving? Why not say hi to the new coach? He seemed like he wanted to meet you at least once. I'm too lazy right now. True, since he's bound to try to make you play soccer again. He'll definitely ask you to play 20 minutes during the U-League games. You know it. Now go and practice. Practice? I just invested a large amount of money in you. All my passion to practice just left with that. Then I guess we can both throw our money down the drain, I guess. What? You never said anything like that. You need to give time for the investment to grow. What are you going to do now? Why asking? Come on, I'm an investor, you know? I at least have the right to ask. If I try to explain everything, it's going to take too long though. You can just tell me the end goal. What is it? The top. The point where I can't climb anymore. The point where you can't climb. What? Oh. I guess that's my money down the drain. Hannah. I don't know what you're saying, but I guess that means you have a plan, right? That's all I can say. I don't understand what makes you this cocky. Oh, lunchtime is almost over. 12:52. I'll go first, call me. You'll call me anyways. I meant pick up when I call, seriously. If I feel like it. Everything you did today. It'll be something that you'll be bragging about soon. I promise, with my name on the line. It's my first time having someone buy me food. Graduate School of Business. The debt. I can't just depend on the vault all the time. Now that I stopped focusing on that, I have more freedom to make decisions. All that's left now is to move forward. Now then, let's start things then. Business major. Oh. Are you Kim Cheol Min? You know me? I have heard rumors about you. I heard that you taught Bae Ki-suk a lesson during one of the classes. I'm just a retired soccer player. You're funnier than I thought. My name is Kong Min Song. But why are you here at the business major office? I wanted to learn about the testing schedule to obtain a license. A business major related license? Well, I won't be finding soccer related license here. Ha ha ha. That's true. I asked something odd, didn't I? Just wait a moment. There must be rumors about me going around. Here. These are all the tests scheduled for this year. Thank you. What's wrong? Here. It's a test I'm not familiar with. Oh, it's a new test created recently that many are signing up for. It's a test that a lot of US are interested in too. Well, IT has been a while, so it makes sense that new licenses would be created. Google. Oh, Professor. You arrived. Nice to see you. Thanks everyone. Oh, it's you. I didn't think I would see you here, Cheol Min. I didn't either. But why are you here at our office? I wanted to learn the schedule for license testing. You? What license were you looking into? All of them? You don't have even a single one? You didn't have a single license and still had that much knowledge about business? It's interesting. I was wondering if I could indulge in a conversation with you while we have some instant coffee. The best coffee is instant. You know your coffee, don't you? Then let's go. They share a weird conversation like that and go and drink some coffee? Is this how conversation between experts go? Maybe I should have asked for his number. Nice. Did the information about the licenses you got help you a bit? To a certain extent. That's good to hear. When you asked where I learnt about business in general, I remember I told you that I learnt from the people around me. I guess you did. I want to get a license to prove that the knowledge I know means something. You already answered the question that I wanted to ask. Did you already know that what I was going to ask you? The reason why you asked to talk with me. Was it because that you already knew that I wanted to talk to you about something? It seems that you predicted everything that I was thinking of. And there's no need to hide that fact, is that right? Alright. Leaving that aside. To be honest, my apologies. Come in. Professor, I collected all the surveys. WH. Why is that bastard here? Thanks for that. You can leave it on the desk. Oh, okay. Pardon for the intrusion. The reason why I wanted to meet with you was because I had a proposal. There was a project that I was recently offered, and I wanted to ask you if you wanted to work on it given the depth of your knowledge. What do you think? So, are you UPTO it? I'll pass. I thought you quit on playing soccer. That's correct. Since you came all the way here to my office to learn about licenses, I thought you were committed to changing path to a business major. It'll be an experience that you won't be able to get this easily. I believe that the experience would be more helpful for him, rather than me. Why are you still there? I was on my way out. Sorry about that. Project? And he offers it to Kim Cheol Min? He doesn't ask me, the topper of the class, but him. That fucker, Kim Cheol Min. I'll make you pay for this. Just wait. Why did you decline? What part of it you didn't like? I believe that I have no reason to answer that. Don't misunderstand. I recommended it to you thinking it may be of use to you, but that doesn't mean I am expecting any repayment. I was hoping that you would participate in this project. 50:50. What? When you said 50:50, are you talking about the payments we would receive for the project? Isn't it obvious? Are you saying we split the pay 50:50? Are you being serious? Do I look like someone who would joke around with something like this? 50:50, that's my condition. You must be misunderstanding something. I'm scouting teammates to work on this project, I'm not looking for a partner. If we keep talking, I think we're just going to tire each other out. I'll be taking my leave. Are you confident, or just being cocky? Is that important right now? Since humans will only interpret things the way they want. The chairman's son. One with the golden spoon. Lucky. All the rumors and names that followed me around, they had no reason or backing behind what they said. They were just bad-mouthing me behind my back about me and my accomplishments. Despite overcoming my physical limitations by fighting through it. Despite working when it meant ruining my own health. I still had all my accomplishments taken away from me. Without earning a single reward for the things that I had done. And yet, the only thing that kept me going. You are my son. I just wanted to hear that one statement from his mouth. Never again. Never again will I let my efforts and accomplishments be taken away from me. I see, there's something on his mind. I think we were getting too heated in our conversation. Let me open the window for fresh air. Thank you for the coffee. Real-life experience and connections are more important than the hundreds of licenses. I already have enough experience. I don't know what kind of experience you have obtained, but in order to grow as a businessman, I hope that you don't decline an offer like this. I'll contact you soon. Let's talk again when the time comes. It's been a while since I have felt like this. The feeling of being alone in this world, and me being used it. Since it's always been like that. Oh, you finally came out. I was waiting for you. Hey, wait. Isn't he? The one at the karaoke place? You called US for this? You never said we had to deal with that guy. Shut up. We can't lose when we have numbers on our side. What is it? I don't know what kind of tricks you used to get the professor on your side, but do you really think that position is yours? It'll be better for your reputation if you stop right here and leave. You better attend the next Friday's lecture. You got it? I told you to get lost. If you don't come, I'll take it that you got scared and ran away. If you're that confident, why don't you come at me then? I heard Hyunju doesn't like dealing with people who run away. I am already used to having people talk bad about me behind my back. Since it was a part of my everyday life. But Han Myoung Woo is no more. But I still can't get rid of this feeling that I've always felt from back then. Not only can I not get rid of it, but I feel like I'll drown in the darkness that used to cover Han Myoung Woo. If I get swallowed now, I can't. Mom. Honey, will you be coming home late? Cheol Min? Yes, can you repeat what you said? You weren't answering, so I was wondering if you were underground or something. Yes. I can hear you now though. You sound unwell. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Will be you eating at home? I'm getting off work now. Do you have anything you want to eat? I'll meet you outside your company. I am already near the company. I'd be great if we can go home together. You sure? Then I'll wait, be careful on your way here. Mother. My mother. Home Mart Express. Cheol Min. Oh my, your son? He looks like you, seriously. My son. It must have been tiring walking all the way here. Is this your first time seeing my son? Oh my, you had a son that looked this good? Seriously, he's tall too. Of course, he's my son. My mother's friends? I'll need to show off my good sides to make sure that my mother looks good in front of her friends. Seriously, stop it. You'll tire out my son. Make sure they like you by showing off your good side. Feels like I'm dealing with a buyer. If it's something like this, I'm already used to this. Hello. I'm Kim Cheol Min. Oh my gosh, his voice sounds cool too. And you came out to help your mother with groceries. I'm so jealous of you, honey. Right? My son is the best. The person that is proud of who I am, my mother. So, this is what this feels like. To have someone on my side. I guess I'll start with the CFA license. I'll buy the books tomorrow, so I'll start by watching the video lectures first, since I'll get the main points once I start listening to it. Bro, can I come in? Sure. What's wrong? Bro, did you say something to Park Sun-hyun Sunbi? Park Sun-hyun? Did you happen to meet with Park Sun-hyun somewhere after school? Why are you asking? He followed me the entire day. When I was having lunch, when I was having coffee, even during class. Following you? They were hiding behind pillars, underneath the stairs and behind the corner. They kept doing it the entire day. I asked why they were doing this, and do you know what they said? I can't let the little sister of the man that I respect get hurt, so I'll protect you for the time being. That's what he said. Isn't this your fault? Well, I guess he understands the natural food chain pretty well. Bro, I'm begging you, so can you tell him to stop, huh? Bear with it for 1 week. Since I seriously don't know what those weird kids might do to you. All those Sunbays stopped coming to school. Did you think they would still come to school even after how much you embarrassed them in front of all of US? Even if they stopped coming for now, you never know what might happen in the near future. So just ignore it for 1 week. Fine. I'm your precious little sister that needs protection, right? Sigh. I guess being pretty is a sin too. What are you watching? Online lectures? CFA? Chart Read Financial Analyst CFA Ekpa Kekpa, 2021 CFA, Quantitative Methods for Valuation. Why are you watching online lectures for? CFA? What's that? Chartered Financial Analyst. Did you just speak English? Is that such a surprising thing? Oh, I got it. Are you trying to change roles from a player to a leader? No, it's not that, it's an I international. MOM. Dad. Bro is getting ready to become an international soccer coach. Son, you're getting ready to become a coach? That's great. Yeah, since becoming a player isn't the only path in the world of soccer. I'm fine with anything as long as you're fine. No, that's not it. Bro needs to study now. Al. Alright, let me know if you need anything. I can't do this at home. I can't focus at all. Should I look for an office? Real estate T.920-1032. Ugh. This seriously needs to stop. How is that everyone I ask keeps introducing me to weird places? It's hard trying to find a decent office around here. I guess I'll need to keep looking in the afternoon. Young Soo. Hello? Where are you? Near school. Oh, I was on the way back home after classes. Let's get something to eat. Have you eaten yet? What do you want? Where do you want to meet? A Chinese place. Of course. It's seriously the best. Your appetite for Chinese is still the same, I guess. The way put chili flakes on too. So, why did you want meat? WH. What do you mean? I just wanted to eat with you. Do I need a reason to call you? Let's leave then. Would you like the check? The person from yesterday. Is he going to say something weird again? I'm sorry for everything yesterday. I'd like to apologize. Your recommendation yesterday was the best. What? No, it's my job to. Thank you for understanding. Oh, wait. I'll be paying today. Since I invited you. Go ahead then. Please pay with this. Isn't Gang Ju's room near here? Young Soo's Taekwondo dojo is nearby, and Jeonjo's part-time job is nearby too. The area is nice. Since it's located near places I would go to, IT would be perfect for an office here. What are you doing? Looking around. It's a place you keep coming to. Stop acting weird and let's go to a cafe. Coffee after a meal is like a rule. And now the reason for calling me. Coffee place. Wow, IT must be already summer. The weather is nice, and everyone's clothes is getting light, right? Perfectly crafted quality coffee, the dessert cafe for indulging the moment with the finest desserts and the freshest dark roast quality coffee. Now, what happened? Stop being so serious. It's not like we need some reason to just get a meal and have some coffee with friends. Place premium dessert cafe. How much do you need? What are you talking about? Don't you need money or something? What? What do you take me for? Then what? You remember those kids in the business major? Soo Young and the others. I'm doing a project with them, but they wanted to ask you something. Since it was difficult for them to ask directly, they wanted to see if I could ask you. The girls from the business major? They did give me some advice about some stuff with Hyun AH. And they did come to cheer me at the finals. Alright. I'll call them. Perfectly crafted quality coffee, oh, really? Thanks. The dessert cafe for indulging the moment with the finest desserts and the freshest dark roast quality coffee. But seriously, how do you know about business more than them? Stop laughing. It really doesn't make sense every time I think about it. When did you study business that students from the major want help from you? Even if you try to guess, you'll never get the answer. Perfectly crafted coffee, I guess that's true. Dessert cafe for indulging the moment with the finest desserts and the freshest dark roast quality coffee. And, what else is going on? WH. What are you talking about? Park Soo Young. Dating her? Wah. What do you mean dating? We're not dating yet. A simple friendship is not too bad. It's not like that. I'm not in proper place to date someone, you know that, right? Crafted White Coffee, a dessert cafe for indulging the moment with the richest and the freshest dark roast quality coffee. Coffee place premium cafe coffee place. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, your memory. I live with my grandparents right now. Since they're both pretty old, I need to take care of them. Your parents? My dad got remarried and lives somewhere else, and I don't even know how my new MOM looks like. Are you going to get married? WH. WH. What are you talking about? Do you not know how old we are? I'm not even settled yet and you talk about marriage. Perfectly crafted quality coffee, the dessert cafe for indulging the moment with the richest and the freshest dark roast quality coffee. Coffee PL. Don't make it so difficult. You'll miss your chance if you keep pushing the thought. I never thought I would get advice from a one-sided love expert like you. Seriously, how did it come to this? A one-sided love expert? What has this kid been doing with his life? Premium dessert cafe coffee place. Buger Wing Navi's Olive O Rent. They're all in the study cafe there. The 5th floor. Please take care of them. They seem to need a lot of help. Medicine 2F, you're leaving? I have to head to the dojo. I am the instructor for today. So, good luck. XXX. Study cafe? 5 welcome. This is a study cafe? It looks more like an office rather than a cafe. Is it here? Wait. If it's those girls? Oh. Cheol Min Sunbi. He really came. Whoa. Thank you for coming, seriously. We really needed your help. Damn. I didn't think of this. I had Young Soo do me a favor and ask Cheol Min Sunbi to come and help us. Next time you see Young Soo, make sure you thank him. I get it. You already said that 10 times over. Sunbi, come in and sit down. So, what's the project? Did you not get an explanation? So, you don't know anything? There's no point of having you if we just need you to analyze things. Since we only have about a week left, do you think we would have the time to explain everything? Hyunju, you should at least thank Cheol Min since he came here for us. Don't you think that you should at least determine if I could even help you? Then why not take a look yourself? Report on the creation of a virtual corporation for B2B investment proposal and presentation. IR? IR, Investor Relations, IR, IS a strategic management responsibility that is capable of integrating finance, communication, marketing and securities law compliance to enable the most effective two-way communication between a company, the financial community, and other constituencies, which ultimately contributes to a company's securities achieving fair valuation. Do you know about it? I have no intention of putting you in a tough spot. Since it's not your major, of course you wouldn't know. Do I have time to look over it? Yeah, sure. Take a look. Are you sure you should talk like that? It's so mean to act like that after Cheol Min's son came just to help us. Do you have something against him? So the project that Professor Huang was taking about was related to IR. No wonder he said it would be a good opportunity for me. He's not wrong. I guess this is too hard for Sunbi. I guess that's true since it was confusing for us too. I guess we shouldn't have called him. As expected. Sunbi. How is it? It's hard, definitely. Of course. It's hard for us too. Since he only gave us some basic information about corporations, we aren't sure how we are supposed to propose an investment. That's right. This is a difficult topic even for us. If we don't know the structure of an oil tanker, how are we supposed to convince people to buy it? It's so awful. Report on the creation of a virtual corporation for B2B investment proposal and presentation, but I'm not sure where I am even supposed to start from. What? Rather than trying to fix this, it'd be easier to start from the beginning. Sunbi, this is the data we gathered after working for an entire week. Treating it like this is a little too much. This took you over a week? They said they weren't familiar with this field, but... Hyunju, does it make sense that someone like you can only produce work like this? We worked together on this, but you're saying I'm the problem? Why are you singling me out? You're asking why. Do you really not know the reason? Both of you, calm down. Let's listen to what he has to say first. Stop using the excuse you're a college student. If you worked at your company with the skills that you have right now, you won't be of any help and will fall along with your company. Why are you suddenly talking about the company? What's wrong with Hyunju's company? If you're curious, find out about it. Daejin Corporation increases investment in display technology. Daejin Corporation, aggressive investment in display technology and manufacturing. Issues with Daejin Corporation after profitless investments, meetings between leaders going on. Meetings with major corporation, now in the clear but Daejin Corporate tie-in still facing many issues. Hyunju, what's going on? Is this really okay? It's old news. It's gotten better recently. Is this what you were talking about when you said you had stuff going on at home? I am telling you, it's gotten better now. We're researching with the companies that we signed contracts with, and the employees are working on it too. So there's no need to worry about it for now. Sunbi, I'm thankful for your attention on our company, but I'd like to focus on this assignment first. I'm doing that right now. If this wasn't a project, but an investment proposal for you company, would you have presented the same? Although it's not perfect, we worked really hard on it. Anyone can work hard, but corporate tie-ins put emphasis on results. The data, didn't you just copy something from online? Well, that's right, we thought that data can just use a simple format. There's no way that a simple format like this would be able to convey the main points. Cool goal. Does anyone know the history behind the company? History? How it was created, how it grew, and the results it produced. The information that would help ensure investors that the company is safe. Even if it's the most trivial things. A living history is the key factor. What kind of investor would trust a company with no background? Oh, so that's why it felt unusual to us. That's right. We'll need to research its history. The way that you're handling it is wrong. Do you think you'll remember everything that I mentioned right now? Get out some paper and a pen to write things down. Oh, ALRIGHT, okay. Pens. History. If you manage to get everything down, IT shouldn't be too bad. Do you think you can take care of the rest? You should be. Oh, my head hurts. It was harder than the actual lectures. I thought Cheol Min Sunbi only knew about soccer. Who was the one that lied about that? I guess Young Soo being close to him was a lie too. Young Soo knows nothing about Cheol Min. I was surprised. I thought that he just knew some basics. He even knew all the jargons that I learned from the officials at the company. What is up with that guy? Report on the creation of a virtual corporation for B2B investment proposal and presentation. Sorry to interrupt. Yes, come in. Here are the snacks and drinks you ordered. But we didn't order. The man that just left paid for it. Cheol Min Sunbi? And he also mentioned to pass on this message. I'll see you on presentation day. I'm expecting an A and left. CH. Cheol Min Sunbi will be attending? He's expecting an A? But Professor Huang is famous for being stingy with points. What's going to happen if we don't get an A? 107 he'll probably kill us. Let's first extend the time for the room. A study cafe. Although I haven't found an office I like, it's not bad for the time being. I'm going to need a real office soon. What should I do? Graduate School of Business. Open the file. Are there any typos? What's wrong? Why is the file corrupted? Hey, did you memorize the script? Everyone's working hard. Although I think that most of them are going to barely pass though. So, you walk into your own grave. Athletes need to do something about the lack of intelligence. Weren't you the one that was embarrassed by one of those athletes? It's not too late yet. Leave while you still can. I'll give you one last chance since I feel bad for you. Get lost. Ha, sure. Laugh while you still can. I'll make sure to see you when you fall from your high ego. Ha, Cheol Min Sunbi really came. What? Ki Suk Sunbi. So, it's Hyunju's group. Are you ready with the presentation? To a certain extent. You're presenting before US, right? If you need anything from US, just let US know. I'll let you copy it. It's not like we're even competing anyways, but it would be nice if we all get good grades. It's fine. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll help you guys whenever you need. Can you stop talking and get away from me? Oh, Cheol Min. I guess I was bothering you. I'm sorry about that. I hope that you have a good time during lecture today. Now then. Is that kid okay? Cheol Min Sunbi, are you okay? The weird kid keeps bothering me. Ki Suk Sunbi is a little. Anyone would be bothered by someone who keeps bothering people like that. I'm assuming that your presentation is going to meet my expectations. Right? We did our best to make something that we think is good. Although we did our best, I'm not sure you'll be satisfied by it. I guess we'll just have to see. You'll be surprised, just you wait. I'll make you so surprised that you won't be able to speak. I guess everyone's goal is to try to prove a point to me. Everyone should try to see the bigger picture. Now, IT looks like everyone is ready. Let's start with the first group's presentation. Group name Friends. We'll begin the presentation. Our group has collected data on C Corporation. His manner of speaking is the issue. He keeps stuttering and has no impact. The content and the data are all pretty much useless and unimportant. They'll maybe get a D. Group 1. Forget about the content, the presentation needs work. D. Next, Group 2. Group 2. C+. Too abstract. Group 3. B. The content was okay, but you need to work on presenting. Group 4. C-. You need work on your core ideas. Group 5. B. Group 6. D. He's generous with the points. He's pretty much giving it away. If it was me, I would give them all FS. Group 7, Parrot Bill. Your group name is pretty interesting, why Parrot Bill? A certain stork came and bit off our legs. So, we went with the Parrot Bill, who has short legs. Oh ho, a stork you say. A stork with a bad personality, to the point where he is cynical. We wanted to show the stork what we were made of, so we decided to go with Parrot Bill. Having external help isn't cheating anyways. I wonder what the presentation is going to be about then. Then, we'll start the presentation. And this concludes the presentation. So, you decided to give a story to the corporation to give the full story of their background. All of the other groups didn't even touch the topic and it was a great decision. You made sure to include issues that would happen when trying to recollect your investments. Although there were some parts that need revisions, especially the process for investing initially. These are issues that happen since you are still students, it's something that can be easily fixed when put in the real world. I'll stop with the comments, the grade for Group 7. A. Good work. Whoa. They got an A on this. Professor Huang usually never gives above AB+. But they deserved it. I couldn't understand about half of it. Good work, Hyunju. Yeah, you guys too. But Cheol Min Sunbi was expecting an A, what should we do? I'm scared. I don't care. Don't look back. What if he yells at us? Let's run as soon as class is over. I have already packed my stuff anyways. Those kids did pretty good. To say that their investment process is aggressive, I guess Professor Huang has a different perspective. I can already tell what kind of project he's working on now. From my perspective, A+. Now, Group 8. Group 8 leader, Bae Ki-suk. Our group decided to not use one of the sample corporations but try to create a corporation of our own. Oh ho, IT won't be easy, but I guess you're that confident. Although we had many issues, we managed to complete it in the end. I hope you're ready to be embarrassed by me. I've always had an interest in elevators since I was little. What does an elevator represent to you? Well, it's something that we use without much thought. This was pretty good too. He could even get an A+. It looks like they did better than the previous group. There's nothing wrong with it. The content was definitive. It felt like it was a company that could actually exist. I wonder what you thought of the presentation, Mr. Kim Cheol Min. Since you have a different perspective, I wanted to listen to your opinion on our project. Well, IT was fine, for the most part. Fine? At least give a definitive answer. What am I supposed to do with a vague answer like that? Although I could go into detail. I didn't want to dig too deep into the investment plan of an actually existing company. What did you just say? You used the data of an already existing company, didn't you? I can't let this pass. Cheol Min, if what you're saying is true, that's impossible. Do you have any proof that I presented the data collected from an actually existing company? Or are you sure that you just weren't confused by our amazing presentation? Although I'm thankful for all the good compliments, hearing a critique shrouded in a misunderstanding is ruining my mood right now. Well, there's no way you can prove it since you're not even an actual major student. Are you sure about that? You seem to keep pushing a claim with no proof, Mr. Kim Cheol Min. Then I guess we can just assume that it was Mr. Kim Cheol Min's delusion and ignore it? You must not know, but presentations are supposed. Bae Ki Suk. I know you're frustrated right now, but does it make sense for you to be ignoring my presence like that? Oh. I'm sorry, Professor. I'll make sure I never do that again. Forget about that for now. Cheol Min, that's a bold claim you made right now. Before we even talk about the discomfort that the presenter would feel and the effect it may have on his grade, the dissemination of a company's financial statements is not an issue we should be talking about so lightly. Do you have any evidence to back up your claim here? Well, since the subject in question says it's not, I have nothing else to say. What, did he just want to try and show off? That was too far, even for a joke. He just pushed him without any evidence? This teases me off. Ha ha ha. It's fine. Since you're not a major student, there must have been a small misunderstanding. I'll just take it as a compliment that our presentation and project was just too realistic. Thank you, Mr. Kim Cheol Min. Then let's stop talking about this at this point. Before that, DC plus BCBDA. I have a question about the presentation, but why did you choose an elevator manufacturing company? Ha, did you sleep during the presentation? It was because I always had an interest in elevators since I was little. For him to ask a stupid question like that, I guess he's just frustrated because he was wrong. So you have an interest in elevators. That's interesting. Then I have a follow-up question. In our university, how many elevators are there? That's. Since it's a large, I don't know. Yeah. Since I don't have a reason to go to other major buildings on campus anyways. Well, that's right. I guess I didn't think that far either. Right? Even if I did always have an interest in elevators, there's no way to know the number of elevators just by looking at the exterior of a building. Then which company developed the elevator in this building? That's. So, about that. Why can't you answer? If you had an interest since you were little, shouldn't you know at least this much? Professor, That's odd. For you to have presented about a company that almost seemed to be real, you can't answer a simple question like this. I have nothing else to say. Bae Ki Suk, you and your group. All Fs. Leave this lecture hall, now. Professor. If you leave right now, I'll make sure the company doesn't find out about the information you have collected. However, if you stay and say one more thing I won't forgive you then. What's your decision? Fuck. What are you doing? Get up and follow me. Hey. Why are you trying to bring us down with you? I thought you would take responsibility. You said there was nothing to worry about since your brother stole the information. Shut up and follow me. Professor, we had no idea. We just did what he told us to do. How dare you? Shut up and just fucking follow me. Professor. Are there any other groups that would like to come out with the truth? No, sir. There was one thing that I always mentioned during each of my lectures. A corporation is an entity made to make profits. And sometimes politics will be involved too. However, we lack even a speck of conscience. That's when a company will end on the spot. Make sure you remember that. We'll stop here for today. The groups that haven't presented, send me your data later. That's all. What should we do? We were supposed to run away after lecture was over. We missed the timing to leave since it ended so suddenly. Let's at least try to run now. You guys. Ch. Cheol Min Sunbi. Business Administration. Come to the billiards place that Jeonjo works at by 6. Oh. Okay. Business Administration. Why did he call US to the billiards place? We've never been in a situation where Cheol Min Sunbi makes plans with US. What if it's this? A dash? You couldn't even meet my expectations, after all I did for you? Hurry up and come to the billiards place. Should we just run away? It's summer break anyways. No way. Then Youngsu might be in danger because of US. So, I guess I'll die at a billiards place. Goodbye, my short life. Hyunju, you're not scared of Cheol Min Sunbi. Can you go in our stead, huh? I think. I have plans to work overseas. You don't even have a job yet. I'm working starting today. Please leave a rose at my grave. Hwanhee, don't go towards the light. Oh, I guess I forgot to tell them why we were meeting there. Although IT wasn't going to be easy. They managed to exceed my expectations. You all did well. I want to take them out for drinks. Since I told them the time and place, I can just tell them when we meet. Isn't that the group that got the best grade? What's wrong with them? Ha! I thought I had always made sure to emphasize basic dignity and common sense when I conducted lecture. For there to be an issue like this in one of my classes. And such conduct by one of my best students too. It's moments like this when I wonder why I decided to become a professor. Anyways, I should be thanking you for what happened today. There's no need to do so. What would you have done if he had answered your question properly? There was no way that something like that would have happened. Ha, so you had pretty good hunch then. I know you enough to know that you would never come with me just because you worried about me. Then I guess you have a good understanding of what I wanted to talk about. Let's stop playing games with each other and get to the point. Why haven't you even touched the coffee I made for you? Why not take a sip while we talk? Why haven't you even touched the coffee I made for you? Why not take a sip while we talk? It's fine, sir. I'll take my time with it. You must still be frustrated from the other day? If I were, I wouldn't even be here. Ha, never mind then. Let's stop our conversation here. Ha, never mind then. Let's stop our conversation here. Since it seems that you have no intentions of budging, why should we keep talking about a project that you're not even going to negotiate about? At least finish the drink before you head out. Since I already have my plate full with the project, I'd rather not have an argument with you as well. It must be a fairly large project. It must be a fairly large project. It's a pretty big project, the biggest I have gotten in a while. I'm not going to lie, it's a lot to handle. What was my role supposed to be in this project? At first, I was just going to ask you do some basic research, but I am having different thoughts now. I thought I could finish the project quicker if I could get some help from you. And you were expecting me to do that much work for you while paying me the same as any average researcher? Well, your offer was too much. I have my own things that I have to worry about. What things are you talking about? Management fees for the lab, living expenses for graduates and research fees. It costs a lot more, Han, you would think. Wouldn't you get the support from the school for at least the research fees? We're not doing that great, so I'm not expecting much to be quite honest. Wouldn't you get the support from the school for at least the research fees? We're not doing that great, so I'm not expecting much to be quite honest. Wouldn't you get the support from the school for at least the research fees? We're not doing that great, so I'm not expecting much to be quite honest. The project, could you to show it to me? You want me to show you the project? Didn't you say you weren't going to do it? I'm sorry, but I simply don't have the money to hire you. I never said I was going to do it. I just wanted to see what it was about. You really are a troublesome one. Now you take an interest after I made up my mind to give up on hiring you. I was going to head to the lab anyways, come with me then. I'm just asking out of curiosity. But it seems that you have lowered your guard now that I've given up on trying to convince you to work with me. Am I wrong? The coffee was enjoyable as always. And you're just going to avoid the question like that? You really are something else. Professor, welcome back. Oh. Mr. Cheol Min. Everyone, say hi. This guy is from the rumors. I'm Kim Cheol Min. Oh, the famous lecture listener? I heard that you embarrassed the fourth-year representative. Since you did sports, you really are well built. We are all nervous. Since the professor wanted to hire you, you never know when he might replace US with you. I wouldn't hate it, since we would have more time to rest. Professor, so is Mr. Cheol Min work ing with US too? Unfortunately, he declined. What? He declined? He really kicked away my offer. He really is good at kicking things away, since he used to be a soccer player. I can still feel it. That really is something else, Mr. Cheol Min, for you to decline the offer our professor, who's the head of our business management major. What should we do then, Professor? Should we call up an army in order to defend your honor? Then I'll want to push back the end of the semester by 1 week though. I don't know what to say. They're really friendly to the point of being unorganized. There's a limit to what you can do when people are too friendly with each other. How are they going to finish a project in an environment like this? Alright, come here, Cheol Min. It's a little cramped. I hope it's fine with you. As you can see, the space isn't really made to have visitors. It's fine. Here it is. You should be able to understand what's going on with this. Before that, the environment of the lab. Yeah, how was it? Pretty bad, right? I think it would be pretty accurate to call it a pig pen. Ha ha ha. Now that I think about, you're not that off. Everyone is like that since they've gotten used to the lab now. Although I understand having a friendly environment, but this is too much. If everyone is able to do whatever they want in the lab, IT would not only result in the deterioration of the ability to focus, but will also affect the results. I understand where you're coming from. However, the kids there aren't as unfocused as they make themselves seem. Look around you. The data and documents around you were collected and organized by them. On top of my own research papers, there's research data and market research. That's why I wanted to make sure that the lab could be a place that they would be able to relax in whenever they could. The endless jokes and pranks that they do are a result of them trying to hide their fatigue from the work. Even though they are busy and tired, they are trying to make sure that they still get to be themselves. That's why I've been supportive of this lab environment and the kids that are involved. You should laugh it off if you're too tired? That would have been something that Han Myoung Woo would never agree with. Since the only way that you would be able to get something you want would be to be more brutal with yourself in order to improve. As if you're chasing after something, as if you're getting chased by something. I thought I needed to be competitive and cold at all times. However, Han Myoung Woo is longer of this world either. Then I guess I understand. So, you agree with what I've made of the laboratory. I never thought I would hear you agree with me. Thank you for letting me see this. You're done? Did you properly go through everything? It's a request from a resource development company that wants to research and develop new products using underground minerals from the Caucasus Mountains within the country of Georgia. For you to get that in such a short time. That's really impressive. While even the Georgian government has been supportive, they are lacking in gear and the infrastructure. Although it's an issue that we have to tackle since they want the copper or nickel from the mountains, it's been a pretty big problem we've been trying to handle. Different factors also make it harder to deal with. If I am able to solve the issue, will you be able to give me what I want? I've already told you that I don't have the necessary funds to hire you though. Or are you trying to come up with a different offer? I'm looking for an office space right now. And you want me to help you find one. Monthly payment and utility fees. Also, some cash for me to spend would be great. I'll make sure to produce results according to what I receive from you too. Yes, Professor? Come in for a second. Give me 1 second, sir. What happened, Professor? Did Mr. Cheol Min happen to hurt you again? Did you happen to have something you wanted to talk about? Go out with Cheol Min and help him find an office space. We'll take care of the monthly payments and utility fees. So, we will be working on the Proj-ECT together? It would seem so. It's the top floor, close to school, and since it's near to the university, the neighborhood is nice. If it's this. No matter how many times I look at it, it's a nice view. Maybe I should move to around here too, since I think it would be great experience working with you. It was just a joke, stop staring at me like I did something wrong. Since I have so much work at school, I would never be able to come here even if I wanted to. Anyways, we're done with the paperwork. Thanks for the work. It's still too early to receive my thanks. You still need to get supplies for you to use in the office. You have a lot of work ahead of you. Well, I guess you could take care of everything in just a single day through. It should be more entertaining than looking over data all day. I received orders from Professor to fulfill all of your requests. I am actually envious. He must be feeling nervous that I might change my mind. Then I'll take my leave for now. Just call me whenever you need something. Thank you. An office, huh? I wonder how should I act in front of Professor in order to get a space like this. So, this is my office from now on. Although it's nothing special, it's not bad for what it is. My climb to the top. This will be my starting point. Welcome to. Oh. You came, Cheol Min. What are you staring at so intensely? You don't look so good. Ha, I might happen to have mood swings I guess. And the others? Over there, they just arrived too. World Billiards. Cheol Min, I hope that you are a man that understands when he shouldn't cross the line. Viva alien. What are you talking about? Didn't you call US to calm you down? I know what happened, but that doesn't mean that you should hit a girl just because you're angry. Smoking zone. Seriously, what are you? Ch1-212, I hope I'm not late. Breathe first, you're already late. What? But I'm 2 minutes early. I said to arrive 10 minutes in advance. Are we really going to be okay? I told you, don't worry too much. But still. ORLD Billiards, he must be really angry right now. We'll make sure to calm him down, so don't worry too much. You should know too, Cheol Min isn't the type of guy that's that hot-headed. Although he gets cocky sometimes, he would never do something like that. Yeah, that's right. World Billiards. LD Ards Cheol Min Sunbi. So, you're all here? Why'd you decide to call all of us here today? Well, it shouldn't be anything big, but I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it's nothing that big. This should do it. World Billiards Cheol Min, why are you suddenly picking up the cue? What do you mean why? To hit with it. Kia. No. World Billiards Kim Cheol Min, you bastard. Come on, even you should know that this is going too far. Don't you think this is too much? What? What are you talking about? Cheol Min, calm down. I know that you're not the type of guy to do something like this. Calm down for a bit. What do you mean calm down? You guys are acting weird. Kim Cheol Min. I'm warning you, but I'm not going to let you do this. You got it? If you cause trouble here, IT won't stop with just US. You should know that. Let's put down the cue first. Let's talk it out. Seriously, what are you talking about? How are we supposed to hit the ball without a cue? World Billiards. BA. Ball? Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious. You guys misunderstood everything and got scared. How did such a misunderstanding even come up? Oh, it's so funny that it hurts. Stop making fun of US. It was really scary for US, seriously. When he picked up the cue, I thought he was really going to hit us. What did I tell you? There was no need to be scared in the first place. When did you say that? You said that you were going to run away. Soo Young, please stay quiet. Come on, how scary were you acting in front of them to form a misunderstanding like this? What's wrong with him now? This is corn cheese? How can this be so good with such simple ingredients? This must be the work of a chef that reached the top of appetizers. Incredible. This is a nice place for a meal. This again. Now, since this is a party thrown by Cheol Min to congratulate the girls, let's hear a speech from Kim Cheol Min himself. Everyone, grab a drink. Oh, okay. You did well. Cheers. This guy. Now, let's just drink. Thanks for the meal. Considering his personality, that was the best speech we could expect from him. Sunday, thank you for the food. Hey, hurry. The meat is burning. Ch1-212, eat slowly. You'll get sick if you eat that fast. Oh, okay. Don't worry about me too much. Kangju, one more shot. Song Hwanhee, go easy with the booze. Please don't go around and cursing at everyone around you. When did I ever do that? You do it every time. Youngju, slow down. It's not good for you. Oh, alright. I guess I should top since you told me to. Ha ha. Do you really have to do this here? Come on. You should slow down a bit when you're eating. I actually have to head to work. My other part-time job shift will start soon. They increased my work hours. I need to eat as much as I can while I have the time. But still. Sorry. It's time for work. I'll have to leave now. I'll need to leave now. Be safe when you're heading home. Already? Sorry. I'll see you next time. Thanks for the food, Cheol Min, don't worry about it, just be careful on your way to work. That kid, how can he work that much? Isn't Ch1-212 pushing himself a little too hard? Yeah, heading to another job just after his job at the pool place. He doesn't look that good either, but is he okay? But what's going on with Ch1-212's family that he has no choice but to work that much? Hi, Hyunju. What? I can't even ask something like this? Just drink. Cheap attention doesn't help at all. Did you just say cheap attention? I'm asking because I'm worried about him. It's not like you're going to do anything just because you know what's happening. That's why I'm saying don't ask. Those guys are at it again. Let's drink, guys. Hyunju, calm down a little bit. But Cheol Min is being so harsh. I was just asking because I was worried. It's because it's hard for US to talk about his current circumstances without asking him. It might be a different story if he explained the circumstances himself. But since the person in question isn't here, it's a little hard for US to talk on his behalf. I hope you understand. You told me to not ask if can't help him with anything. Then, what have you done for him even after knowing what's going on with his personal life, Cheol Min? It might not seem like it, but we're just looking after him. Why do you think Cheol Min insisted that we meet at the pool place? You were trying to make sure that Ch1-212 had a decent meal? He's my friend. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. But do you always have to be that harsh when you're talking to me? Come on, you know that Cheol Min is always like that. Cheol Min, don't worry about it too much. Hyunju usually isn't like this, but she always seems to act like that around you. It's fine. Cheol Min is like that with everyone. Come on, why not soften up a little? But his attitude is what makes him special, I guess. Special? If being a bitch is his charm, then he must be so special. I'll forgive you since I don't want to ruin the atmosphere. Sunbi? Are you listening to me? If you don't want the girls to get involved, come outside quietly. Cheol Min Sunbi. Are you ignoring me right now? You must have stepped on a tail on you when you came. A tail? What does that even mean? Sorry, give me 1 minute. Seriously, what's with his cocky attitude? There should be a limit to how he treats people. You're saying that you know someone capable of this work? It would be great if he decided to work for our company. Ask if he has any interest. It's that good? Since he seems to be something special, try to keep an eye on him. Why not try to get close to him? What are you talking about, bro? How can I get close to a person with that kind of attitude? I'll make sure that he bows down to me, just you wait. Soo Young, get me some more booze. I think you already had a little too much. I don't care. I need to drink cause of a certain someone. Bitch. Get the FK in. Are you stupid? Did you forget about the time when you got beaten by me? What are you even talking about? If you're so confident, why not come in then? Stop bothering me and get lost. I don't think you should be turning back right now. Don't you have a sister? Are you surprised? You should know that I can get that information by spending a bit of time. If you're busy then leave, but I'll be taking a look at your sister once you're gone. And why do you want to make this empty place your grave? You think that this is going to be my grave? Stop bluffing, bitch. Like I told you, you can leave if you're busy. It looks like you prepared a party for me. I guess it would be impolite if don't greet everyone. I hope that cocky attitude dies with you. Let's see how long you can stay that confident. So? You like the party that I prepared for you? What, is this a lot more than you thought it would be? What, it's just this one kid. You're kidding me, right? You want US to use all of this to beat down one guy? Don't lower your guard. That guy is something else. Don't go easy on him and be thorough with him. I'll make sure to take care of everything once it's over. Just shut up. You think that you'll win because you have numbers and tools? You're funny. I'll make sure you understand what it means to pick a fight with me. Shut the FK up. This is our party here. Pray you'll still live by the end of the night. You call this a party? You don't understand, this is the end of the road for all of you. I'll make sure you feel everything from the grave and back. What did you just say to US? Hey, this kid really thinks he's the shit. It's just like you said, this one really has an attitude. I told you, he's really fucking cocky. Let's hope he learns his lesson once we knock a couple of his teeth out. Bae Ki-suk, you. I thought you calmed down once you got into college, but I see you're still the same. Let's make sure he enjoys the party. You talk too much. Did you call me here to have a conversation with your friends? You guys really are something else. There are 6 people to deal with. It's going to be difficult since they have weapons with them too. It'll be difficult to leave without getting hurt. Worst case, IT might ruin my plans in the near future. But then again, I have no intention of running away. You really think you're the shit, huh? The first one, let's take care of him. Now. What? You fuckers. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Come on, I was wondering why you suddenly left without telling a word. Hey, what's going on? I thought it was one guy. Damn it, Kim Cheol Min, you said you would come alone. Who is he to say that I should come alone? Seriously, Cheol Min, what are you doing in your free time? Why does it seem like you always get involved with the wrong people? I felt something was off when he asked for a match at the dojo a while ago. How'd you know I was here? How would we what was going on? We just followed to see if you were throwing up or something. We wanted to take a video to make fun of you with it. Why didn't you just go back and enjoy the drinks? Stop joking with US, bastard. You think you can take care of this by yourself? Look at them prepared to take you down. They're not going to go easy on you. Let's take care of things so that nobody unnecessary gets involved with what happens. If you want nothing to do with it, leave now. Get lost, old man. What they have right now should be better than getting hit by a shot-put ball. What should we do now? Should we just leave? What do you think we should do? If you were going to quit that easily, you should have never come in the first place. Let's just get over with it. Aha. You think this would count as self-defense? Of course. What's taking them so long? Yeah. I thought they would come back quick. Now that I think about it, why did Kim Cheol Min Sunbi leave like that? Well. Do you think something happened? What are you worried about? You think something would happen to a guy like him? Right. They'll call US if something happens. Ha! And then there was one. I'm a 4th degree black belt. Breaking wood is easy for me, work. Are you okay, Young Soo? It looked like you hit your leg. I have feeling I'll be in pain tomorrow. Just put a band-aid or something on it, stop being a baby. Cheol Min, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this to you. I will never. You should have researched more before coming. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Say it again. What were you going to do after beating up? I'm sorry. What's wrong with him? Isn't he going too far? I think we should stop him now. Cheol Min, let's stop here. He's in a bad shape anyways. Yeah, it'll get troublesome if it escalates. Say it again, what were you going to do to my sister? What? Sister? This bastard was trying to blackmail you using your sister? Keep at it, Cheol Min, actually, kill him, just to be safe. WH. What? Should I do it? I'll make sure it's painless. What? Wait. I actually have no clue about anything when it comes to his sister. Her name, her age, I don't even know what she looks like. I thought you knew. I just happened to listen to one of your conversations where you happened to mention your sister. I'm telling the truth. I thought you said you investigated about my sister. I just asked a guy I knew about anything he knew about her. He told me the same thing, the fact that you have sister and that's it. Please believe me. Get up. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say now. From now on, there's going to be many changes going around you. Of course, they won't be good changes. Since I'll be the one behind everything, if you want to complain, come find me. No. I'll make sure I'll never complain. I'll make sure to never appear in front of you ever again. I'll make sure to not get noticed by you at school and I'll change my ways. And you guys? We know nothing. We just did what Ki-suk told us to. We have nothing against you at all. We'll make sure to never bother with you again. My friends, and everyone I know. If anything happens to any single one of them, you're all dead then. Yes, okay. We'll make sure. All right. Then we're done here. You're forgiving us? TH. Thank you. Who said I was forgiving you? What? Before finding out whether I had a sister or not. Before finding out about who hangs around me. There was something else you should have tried to investigate before anything else. And that's how far I take my grudges. They're taking so long. What if something happened to them? 7:34. I told you not to worry about them. Even though it's already been 20 minutes since they've left? Maybe they had something they needed to talk about. Then they would have given us a call. Aren't you just worried about Young Soo? You didn't say anything when Cheol Min Sunbi left. Huh, what? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. What do you mean it's nothing like that? Excuse me. Can you just please pour me one glass of alcohol? I'll give it to you. Thank you. Now that I see, there are 4 of you. We happen to be 4 of us too. Sorry, but that spot is taken. Come on, we've been watching for 30 minutes and nobody sat down there though. We're all nice guys and they're pretty fun to hang with out too. You'll understand once you talk with them. Since we have the right numbers, let's just have fun together. It's fine. Since you got your alcohol, can you please leave us now? Come on, don't be like that and just... This happens to be my seat. Who are you? Young Soo. Oh, Man, I'm tired. I guess blood really doesn't come out easily. That's why I said to go easy on him. And who's this guy? Do you know him? About that. I'm sorry. We were mistaken. We'll be taking our leave now. What's wrong with him? He must be drunk. He just got the wrong seat. Yeah, seriously. Huh? But what's wrong with all of you? Are you really asking us? All of you, what were you doing? Your clothes are a mess, and what was the talk about the blood about? Oh. TH. This? Oh, it's nothing, so what happened was... We were killing some bugs. They were just too annoying. What? Bugs? You were killing bugs? For 30 minutes? No, so what happened was that we all went to the bathroom, but the line was so long. And while we were waiting outside, there were bugs. Yeah. Mosquitoes, there were a bunch of them. It's already summer. There are more mosquitoes than you think. All of you are acting suspicious. Oh, this isn't working. Unique Kim Cheol Min, this happened because of you. Do something about it. It's nothing to worry about. Let's drink. I'll pay for everything. Cheol Min Sunbi, we aren't people you can distribute. Really? Everything? You better not change your mind. Nice, it's the Cheol Min Sunbi treat. Al. Alright. Let's make Kim Cheol Min go broke. Everyone, pick up your glasses. Let's go for karaoke. Agreed. I don't care anymore. If it was the old me, I would have never had a chance to experience this. The reason why I am able to live this life as Kim Cheol Min is because of all of you. Thank you, everyone. Ha! It's getting hot now. It must be already summer. Time flies by. Yes. It really did pass by fast. You seem to be pretty tired. Are you sad that you had to quit soccer? No. I actually feel better. That's good to hear. I heard that people tend to get depressed once they suddenly quit a sport. I'm glad that IT doesn't apply to you. Please accept it. What's this? IT doesn't look like an enlistment form. Did you happen to get some extra cash somewhere? It's nothing like that. I wanted to give this to you when I had the chance. Haha, kid. What is it? Ha? What? Wha? How? What? How did you get this money? I'm sorry that this all that I can give to you. What do you mean only this? Before that, where did you get this kind of money? I'd been saving all this time. You had this saved? Cheol Min, did you get your memories back? That's not it. I think it's going to be difficult to regain my memories. Although this won't solve everything, I hope this helps you can relax a bit with this. How did you learn about our debt even though your memories haven't returned? I was wondering why I was so hung up on soccer after all of this time. Yeah. You were always like that. Our son before, and even now, has always been a nice kid. Keep it. Father. I'll just accept your kind thoughts. Just think of it as an allowance from me. When the day comes that it looks like I really need help, talk to me again then. But I'm still fine for now. You kid. I know that you're going to be able to put that money to good use. You were always someone who knew what was more important in life than money. More important than money. Of course, I knew what that was. However, in order to be able to protect things that are more important than money, I'll make sure to succeed. I'll make it so that this money will seem like nothing in the near future. Ah, I already feel relieved just hearing that from you. But are you really okay with not accepting the money? I might wake up with a cold sweat a couple of times. Then. I'm joking, stop. There's nothing else I want since my son's already grown this much. Although I can't experience everything that's happening, I know what I need to do, and what's my goal. I don't have any regrets holding me back now. Things I need to do now is Kim Cheol Min. Things I needed to do is Han Myoung Woo. All of these are my goals now. They say that when one starts from a low point and climbs up to the top, it feels better than anything else in the world. So then, why not take my first step? Nice. Done with cleaning. Since I'm done with everything, maybe I'll drink some instant coffee and study for my certificate. This is Kim Cheol Min. It's me. Is everything going well? Of course. Ha ha. You sound confident. I have high hopes right now. And about the short-term part-timer you wanted to hire. Since it seems like you already have someone in mind, do as you please. Min Son will take care of the contract. Thank you. Graduate School of Business also, there was one thing that I wanted to check with you. I heard that Young Elevator happened to receive an anonymous report about the group presentation. The company is in shock. Was it you? It's the internal data of a company. This isn't a simple issue that we can just ignore and go on. Among the people whom I knew, of all the students and staff, there is only one person capable of hearing it once and remembering everything. You, of course. I guess I should be expecting a. You didn't reveal that it was me? You're working under me now. I just want to protect the people that I'm working with. I never thought you would protect me like this even after I treated you so rudely. Ha, I guess there is worth in living longer if I get to hear things like that from you. The thing that I wanted to ask you, although what he did was wrong, why did you have to go so far? Any specific reasons? You might find out later, but Bae Ki-suk, he needed to learn a proper lesson. What does that mean? We did have a unpleasant meeting. Are you saying that he tried to attack you or something? I believe that was the reasoning behind it. Then are you saying that you did all of this to teach everyone a lesson? Well, it's not really like that. I guess you can say, I happen to hold my grudges to the grave and back. He'll hope that this would be the end of it. If not. How did we end up here? Since the final exams are over, I thought we could just enjoy summer vacation. Don't complain. We are getting paid, and they said we even earn points for the second semester. I can understand getting paid. But how does it make sense for Cheol Min Sunbae to be awarding us points? I don't know, why not ask him? Cheol Min Sunbae, I sent the data I collected about the international affairs between Korea and Georgia. And you're sure I'll have everything I need? I think I can even recite the history of Georgia. Young data about international affairs between Korea and Georgia. It's possible for Koreans to live for a year there without a visa? Right? I was surprised when I read about it too. Are you sure about this? I called the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade to check. It's good that you're not depending on incorrect information and you're checking yourself. I wonder why I'm happy that you complimented me but also nervous at the same time. If you're nervous, you just need to work harder to forget about it. Yes? There's more to do? Cheol Min Sunbae, there's too much to do. This is harder than preparing for the presentation. And it's just the three of us too. Then call someone. I can hire one more person. About Hyunju. It's going to be difficult to see her for now. Did she start learning about how to run the business? Yes, that seems to be the case. Hyunju's father said that the family business needs to be passed down within the family. It looks like that we won't be able to see her often during the break. That's good for her. Maybe it's because we always hang out together, it feels kind of empty. Do you think if we can ask if she can just learn about the family business after she graduates? Would that just be too selfish? She's just returning to her original spot. Just because you can't hang out with her as much anymore, that doesn't mean that you're not friends anymore. That's right. So now that's over, why are you still standing? Are you free? Should I give you more work? No. We'll start right away. Now that she's had enough fun, it's time that she returned. But I guess I am sad. She would have been a great addition to the team. Ha. Whoa. So, all of this is really Cheol Min's office? And you guys are working here? Damn. This is bigger than my own room. We can have a barbecue here. This is really a proper office. I thought you were joking. I never thought the idiot Kim Cheol Min would have an office. This has to be a dream. You guys. You're restricted from entering the office. What? Why? I don't want the office to be a mess. And why did you kick us out when you have a nice office like that? Coffee Center seriously. I thought that was going to be our next hangout place. It's not a place I got so we can hang out. It's only for work. Damn, so you're really going to do this to us? Why didn't you bring the girls with you? They looked tired. It'll interrupt them. How can a human work for that long? They need a break too. Coffee and tea cafe. Take care of Young too. She might get a nosebleed if she works too hard. I treat everyone the same. I guess that's true. What about Jeonjo? The same, I guess. He said he was sorry that he couldn't come. Anything else? He looks more tired nowadays, he seems to look irritated when we... Of course, he would be depressed and sad since he had to decline all of our offers. The kid. He's overthinking. I guess he thinks that he's just a hassle for us. Since there's nothing we're able to do for him as a friend, I'm just frustrated. Coffee Center. There are times when I'm fine, and there are times when I'm not. Things we can do as a friend. Cheol Min Sunbae is pushing us too far. How can he take a break leaving us like this? That's what I have been saying. When we're the ones doing the bulk of the work, he's... Young-soo too. How can he leave me like this? Summer vacation just started too. All of this for extra points and money. 7. Everything going well? I just sent you another email. I sent 2. I just sent one and I'm finishing up another one right now. Is that so? I guess an hour should be good enough. On 1 hour? Please don't tell me you want us to finish all of this within it's seriously impossible for the three of us. We wouldn't be able to finish all of that in an hour even if we had Hyunju. I'm talking about tea time. Ha? Young-soo and Kong-ju are downstairs. What do you mean by tea time? Are you saying that we can go take a break? Time goes by fast. Wow, break time. Let's go, come on. Sunbae, we'll work harder once we come back. Ha! I saw the data that you sent. It was all impressive. It was a nice experience for us too. Even though it was hard, I feel a sense of accomplishment now that we're done. Thank you all for all of the work. Here's the pay for the work. And as promised, I'll make sure that the work you did here is reflected in your grades in the next semester. Thank you. We did it. You guys can go. I'll contact you. Okay, Sunbae. Just call us if you need us for anything again. Professor, Sunbae. Then we'll see you next time. See you soon. It seems you have a good relationship with those girls. It would be more appropriate to say that I've gotten used to them now. The scariest thing that can happen to people is the emptiness one feels when they lose something you're used to. Is this chamomile? I've heard it's good for you when you want to focus. And here I thought that you would give me instant coffee again. It seems I can't read your thoughts. I was actually surprised after reading your emails. I never would have thought that you would be able to gather that much information within that period of time. I'm just doing what was expected of me. I believe I already told you before I started working on this project. You shouldn't put me on the same level as other researchers on your team. I guess that confidence of yours is something that will never change. But now I know that all of the confidence is backed up by your skills. But why are you cooperating with Russian corporations? From my understanding, they're on the verge to the point they've cut off all communication. While the strategic tension between the two is at its highest, they still maintain economic ties. That is especially important for Georgia, given that there are no other nations with the infrastructure to take on the task except Russia. Russian corporations' willingness to lend the necessary equipment and the transportation of said infrastructure is the only aspect we need to worry. Our client, Act Development, would be curious about that. When we start talking about that, you're going to need this. What's this? Corporations nearby OH. As you can see, this is the list of corporations within close proximity of Georgia that are placed in Russia. It seems we have more options now that we're looking into Russia. But are there any corporations on this list that are willing to take on the offer? They're all ready to accept. The list contains corporations that have shown their willingness to take on the job, and within this list, some were very much excited. While the exact numbers can be confirmed once we proceed, IT shouldn't be a major factor. Also, since there is a highway connecting Russia to Georgia, transporting the equipment should be easy as well. By any chance, do you know how to speak Russian? Just enough to get the job done. But with this kind of information, don't you think it would be perfect to renegotiate the terms with our client? It's impressive that you have thought that far ahead. You're right, this list would be the holy grail for Act Development. Then, I suggest we split the fees we would receive 50:50. Are you sure? Even though this is all thanks to the work that you put in. Thanks to you, everything has been going well. Oh, you're talking about the Ch1-212 elevator incident. I just wanted to make sure that the company was aware of what was going on. Is that so? I think I understand your personality a little more now. Let's grab a meal sometime. I prefer a place where I can relax. Considering your standards, IT may be hard to fulfill. But this will definitely help us a lot. Thanks to you, they'll be able to relax. I'll see you soon. Since you helped us big time on this, let me tell you one thing too. When I said that you needed experience, I want to take that back. It seems that you're skilled enough to act like that. A good balance between recognition and reward. Compared to all of the professors I've dealt with. Since they were all after my support and investment, they all tried to suck up to me. In order to confirm if Professor Huang is not like one of them, I think I'll need to keep an eye on him for a little longer. Anyways, it seems that my first step has been a success. Now, why don't we start that thing too now? Yes, I've confirmed everything. Republic of Korea passport, thank you. Oh, look at that. That's him, right? Oh, yeah. The athlete that comes and listens to lectures. Why is that person here? Is he? No way, he must hear too. It seems everyone is desperate. That would mean that competition is fierce. There's no guarantee that I'll pass on the first try too, CFA certification testing location since a lot of time has passed. I'm excited. Now, why don't we try this out? CFA certification testing CFA Institute. Are they business students? They keep looking at me to the point of it's gotten annoying. If they're going to whisper amongst themselves that much, they should just be subtle about it. Although I'd rather have them not bother me at all. Wait, look who's here. Isn't that Cheol Min? Hey, it's nice meeting you at a place like this. How have you been? You helped us a lot during our last project. Thanks for the work. It's fine. By any chance, did you come to take the CFA Level 1 test too? Oh, I guess I asked a stupid question. Of course, you would be here to take the test today. CFA. I'm just asking because I'm really curious, but you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Can one apply for the test even if they are not in the related major? As long as you're planning on graduating, IT doesn't matter. Is that so? Alright, since pretty much anyone can apply, that's the reason why I keep failing. I don't think those two are related though. Don't you think that's unfair? The application fees are pretty pricey too. This is already my third attempt now. Now that I've taken the test so many times, I question if I work for the sole purpose of spending money on this. If you don't want to waste your money, you can just stop applying. That's true. I guess that complaining about that right before the test doesn't make sense either. Oh, Kim Cheol Min. Sir, nice to see you. It seems that we don't have many people from our major this time around. Are there not many applicants this time? I'm not sure either. I haven't been able to get in contact with them. And why has your major's representative turned off his phone? Do you understand how much the teammates from Beaky are struggling because that guy isn't answering our calls? Are you talking about Beaky? Sooks? I've heard that nobody has seen him since summer break started. Rumor has it that after the incident he committed during the final report presentation, he's been staying at his home and making sure to not get in contact with anyone. Is that so? He thinks hiding will solve everything? That presentation was a huge issue for the professors too. I've only heard rumors about it too. Alright, let's stop talking about that before an important test. Let's talk about it later. Alright, good luck on the test too. CFA Institute. Come on, how can that guy call himself a class representative? If IT wasn't for you, Cheol Min, I wonder how big of a problem that kid, Bae Ki-suk, would have grown to be, right? I'm not sure. But anyone else that was study ING business should have been able to figure it out, right? Huh? I guess that's right. That's a sharp remark. 5 minutes before the test starts. Applicants, please start entering the testing area. Oh, I guess it's starting soon. Nice. Let's try facing it head on. You can all leave now. And please don't forget your mobile devices that were collected before the test. Mr. Kim Cheol Min, here you go. Thank you. Well, IT wasn't that difficult, I guess. I thought IT would have been different since a lot of time had passed since I last took it when I was in the US. The start feels good. There's no way. I can't believe it was like this even on my third try. What have I been studying all this time? I guess this isn't his path. Since we're done with the project and summer break has started, I guess I'll be free now. Now I can just focus on studying for certifications. What am I doing right now? I've been staying in this office by myself this entire time. There is no different from my time as Han Myoung Woo. Kong-ju calling now. Hey, it's been a while since you decided to call me first. I wonder if my luck is going to change today. Let's go on a trip. What? Where do you want to go? I haven't agreed to anything yet. Why do you seem so calm and collected at times and yet so brash when it comes to things like this? So, you're not coming? Well, I can probably make some time to go. But what about your dojo, Young-soo? I will be able to make some time, if it's like 2 or 3 days. I'll have to check, but I'm sure the girls can make time for a short trip too. Especially Soo Young. You're getting on my nerves right now. No girls this time. What, you bastard? You can go on a date next time, but they're not invited to the trip this time. Why the cold shoulder? I guess I could go on another trip with just the two of us. Haha, alright. I guess we'll just do that, then. It's just going to be US this time? Fuck, stop it. If you're going to be laughing like that, get away from me, you bastard. Another thing though. What about Ch1-212? Do you think he can make it? I'm not sure. We haven't been able to see him after we had that meal with him. He gets nervous and uncomfortable when we... It's fine. What? Wait, where are you going? The pool place. We can just go in there together. WHYRE, we waiting down here? It's because Ch1-212 would be uncomfortable. He gets uncomfortable when we come. What would happen if all of us went in at the same time? It'd be easier if Young-soo brought him out and we talked to him. What? Why is it just you? Ch1-212 isn't getting off yet? Ch1-212. He quit a couple of days ago. Ch1-212. Quit his job? Why did Ch1-212 quit his job? So abruptly too? I don't know, but they told me that he said he had something going on and couldn't come to work anymore. Telecom 87% 110 Ch1-212 calling. It seems that he quit a couple of days after we last hung out. This kid, he didn't even tell us about it. What if he doesn't even pick up the call? He's not picking up. What's going on? Do you think something happened to him? Should we try at his other job? Since the pay is better there, it might be that he just took more shifts there. Without telling us about it? Hello? Where are you? He picked up? This kid, where is he? Kong-ju. House of Beer Outlet Barket. Let Cheol Min try to talk to him for now. Where are you? Where am I? I am at the billiards place. I picked up late because there are too many customers. We heard you quit. We're in front of the billiards place right now. Let me ask one more time. Where are you, Park Ch1-212? Home. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, we've been near there. On and lead the way. Come out of your house soon. We're on our way right now. Let's meet up and talk. Thank you. Taxi. This alleyway is where Ch1-212 lives. I don't know exactly where his house is though. This kid, we told him to come out. How are we supposed to find his house? Why don't we try calling Ch1-212 again? Cheol Min? What is this place? How is this place so different even though we're still in Seoul? Since Ch1-212's family has a lot of siblings, don't you think at least one of the neighbors would know where they live? There's no need. What? Why? Ch1-212. You came? Are you okay? Is something going on? You guys didn't have to come all the way here. Seriously, do you think you're in the shape to say something like that? You don't give US a call, and you quit your job without telling US. Were you at your house this entire time? You should have at least told US if something was going on with you. Kang-jo, let's calm down for now. Do you think I can calm down right now? Look at the state he is in. Can't you see his state right now? What do you think would have happened if we didn't find him? Alright, I get it. Just try to calm down for now. I'm not dragging another one of my dying friends to the emergency room. I can't do that again. Fine. S24 for now. Let's get something to drink. What? You are hungry in a situation like this? Look at his state and tell me, that's why I'm saying let's get a drink. If you don't ask for anything, I'll just get whatever I feel like. Why does he always do stuff like this at random times? He really is stubborn when it comes to times like this. The view is nice. I know. The view really is something else. I guess the view is pretty nice. So, what's happening? The reason why you look like that and decided to stop calling US. Why else? Of course, it's because of money. It's always been like that. I know. That's what I thought too. Is Cheol Min trying to help him, or try to start a fight with him? Let him be. You know he's a little rough with his words. Are you going somewhere? What? Weren't you trying to move? What did you say? Did you say he's moving? That? How did you know that? Anyone could tell that you haven't been able to sleep for a couple of days. Didn't you quit your job so that you could look around for somewhere else to live? Ch1-212, were you really going to move? Without telling US at all? Even if you're that busy, you couldn't even call US to tell US you're moving? Did you think we would accept it if you moved without telling US? If you want to leave, it's fine, but why are you hiding it from US? Calm down, all of you. It's not like that. Calm down? Why don't you try to take this conversation seriously and try to tell US what's happening? You went too far. You're just avoiding US at this point. I told you to stop it. You stop calling US and leave without telling US because you're tired? Park Ch1-212, were you really someone like that? Were we really not good enough friends for a simple explanation? I said stop, you bastards. Do you think I did this because I wanted to? I'm already tired enough, but why are you guys acting like this too? What do you want from me? I'm already going crazy without you guys coming all the way here to do this. I'm tired, I'm so tired that I didn't have the sanity to even care about all of you. Now I'm the bad guy for doing that? Why is everyone being that like with me? Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Ch1-212. The reason why you're trying to move right now, you haven't told US yet. Do you really need to know that? That's why we came all the way here. It's not because we want to leave, we're being kicked out. What? Getting kicked out, by who? Of course, IT would be the homeowner. They're telling US to get out because our contract is over. Even if I try to search for a house all over Seoul, there isn't a place that's cheaper than this. We are already low on living expenses and my dad's company hasn't paid him for a while. We'll soon be living on the streets without a roof over our heads. What about your siblings? The second and third oldest are working at a factory that has a dorm, and the fourth and youngest went to one of our relatives. I told them to just give me 1 year. I told them we'll live together again in a year, we'll live together again. I had no choice but to leave those kids who were crying to take them with me. Do you feel better about yourself now? Do you now understand the reason why I couldn't bother to care about telling you? I'm sorry. I didn't think it was something that serious. You should have said something. Then, we could have. You'll do what? What is it that you can do right now in this situation? I'm thankful for all the help until now, but this isn't something that you guys can help with. How do you know there's nothing we can do? Since you didn't even try asking? What? Hey, Kim Cheol Min kid, this isn't the time for this. Just stop right there. Friendly fresh arrows, friendly fresh. What are you going to do? Should I have gotten drunk out of my mind and held onto your pants asking for help? That doesn't sound too bad. Stop this. All of us know what kind of situation your family is in too. There's no point of saying stuff like that. Then why did you take me to the hospital back then? What? Why did you put me, who was determined to meet his end, on your back and carry me all the way to the hospital? There shouldn't have been anything you could have done. What? Did you really just say that just now? Just answer the question. Is that something I really need to answer? Of course, I should have done that. How was I supposed to let my friend die like that? That's why we're here. We're here to put you on our back this time. Stop playing with me. So, what are you trying to do now? You know that coming here to talk with me isn't going to solve any of the problems right now, right? I know. Let's take a break for now. I'll be back soon. What? Where are you going right now? That kid is doing his thing again. Hey, where are you going? Kim Cheol Min. When is that kid, Kim Cheol Min, going to come back? Ch1-212, is it okay for you to be out with US for this long? Well, what's wrong with it? The only thing that's happening in that empty house is my mom crying anyways. Huh? What? Who's honking at US? Well, I guess it's good enough for now. Huh? It's Cheol Min. What, you went to rent a car? I told you, right? We will be going on a trip. Have you gone completely insane now? Are you still really hung up on that idea? That's what we were planning for in the first place. This. Ch1-212, you have a license, right? Are you telling me to drive right now? For the trip? It's your trip too, since you're going too. What? Do I really look like I'm in the shape to go on a trip right now? Here, this is for gas. What's with this money? Do you want me to work as your driver or something? Kim Cheol Min, what's wrong with you? That's not the issue. Now, do you think gas money is the problem? Huh? I guess you don't understand the concept money circulation. WH. What is this? This is a 10 million won check. And there are 3 of them. Really? This is my first time seeing it. Cheol Min, how did you get this much money? I told you. It's gas money. You can use the rest of the money to figure out the house thing. What? Is it not enough? No. That's not what I meant. Before that, is it okay for you to give me this? How did you get this money? You said it yourself. How am I supposed to let my friend die like this? This time, it's my turn to put you on my back. We're leaving for the trip in 3 days, so get the house issue solved before then. Get your siblings back. Thanks, Cheol Min. This favor. I'll never forget this. Forget about the formalities. Hurry up and go. Your siblings are waiting for you. Yeah, right. I'll be leaving first. Haha. Kid, that was something else. You're so cool, why don't you save the world too? Haha. Stop acting like this, you're creeping me out. It's an odd feeling. It's as if I've finally reached the surface after a deep dive into the water. I don't know what this feeling is, but IT doesn't feel that bad. Then why don't we start planning our trip now? Oh, look, he's here. Cheol Min, over here. He looks completely different. That kid. Look at the stuff he's bringing with him. It was Cheol Min's plan to go on this trip after all. Just let him do his thing. Did you get everything we need? Yeah, but we brought only the things that we could get though. Then we're good. Next stop, Gangneung. Wait guys. Before we start, I just wanted to say this. What is it? About me screaming at you guys that night, I'm sorry. It felt bad that I didn't say anything to you guys this entire time. It's thanks to you guys that I'm in a better place now. I'm really sorry, and thanks. Wah. What's wrong? Seriously. What's with the sappy stuff? What are you going to do about this mood now? This was supposed to be our first trip, but look at what you did. Huh? Come on. Are you seriously going to react to my heartfelt apology like this? Forget about that, everything's settled now? Everything's settled? Are you curious? My siblings insisted that I give this to you. You'll understand what's happening when you read it. Alright, sorry for the long wait. Let's start our trip then. I can already tell things have settled down from the look on your face. Music player 14:30 p.m. 38 Dongyi 88 Gangneung JCT. To Cheol Min. Nice to meet you, brother Cheol Min. I am Ch1-212's second little brother, Song-jo. I wanted to share my thoughts with you when we meet, but I have decided to give you my thanks through this letter instead. I don't know what else to say, but I am thankful for what you did. Thanks to you, our family was able to get together again. I will make sure to repay this favor along with my other siblings. Once again, thank you for the help. My siblings always tell me that they want to be warm and kind like you. Warm. I think so myself too. Once again, I'd like to say thank you for saving our family. Daebei Gangnung JCT Jumunjin. A kind person, huh? Although that's not how I would describe myself, it's not bad to be called that. GE Cafe. It's the beach. There's nothing much I can do if the only thing that I do is sit at my desk all day. This is what I need to get my thoughts organized. I'll need to organize my plans, step by step, starting from the first step. Huh? Let's see. I know you're strong, but what are you doing? You think I'm going to let you look cool standing like that? Of course not. Since we're here at the beach, we need to enjoy our time here. Welcome, Kim Cheol Min. He didn't have any reaction. That kid, is he a robot? This place is amazing. The barbecue here is delicious. The view is great too. It's perfect. I'm hungry from playing the entire day. Where's the meat though? We just started cooking it. You want raw meat then? You'll get sick, calm down. Cheol Min, the place is nice and everything, but isn't this too much? This isn't that expensive. That's so. As long as you're fine with it, then I guess that's fine. I'm already thankful for the money, but now you even brought me to a place like this. I feel bad since you guys keep giving me so much. There's no need to feel bad for stuff like that. We're friends. Yeah, Ch1-212. Let's not think about stuff like that when we're on our first trip. You'll just have to pay US back next time. I'll make sure I get my money's worth, got it? Alright. Then I'll do my best to do whatever I can. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Alright, get your glasses. Cheers to our first vacation together. And for the next trip that Ch1-212 will pay for. Cheers. Oh, youth. I guess that's the only thing that I have now. Although I have experience and intelligence from my time as Han Myoung Woo, there's a limit to it without money or support. Oh, right, the safe. Let's give up on it. There's no point in hanging on to a safe that I can't remember the password to. I'll just need to utilize a new canvas named Kim Cheol Min to draw a bigger picture. Since it is a new canvas, I might be able to dream of a better future that I previously couldn't. If I'm going to go for the top, there's no point in settling with the Hanjong group. I'll need to dream for beyond that. Because that's my way doing things. How long are you going to stand there? Haha, when'd you notice? You should have called out. What were you staring at me for? It seemed like you were drowned in thoughts. I was worried I would be bothering you. I'm done. Sit now. Where are Young Soo and Kong Ju? Young Soo's calling Soo Young. Kong Ju left saying he hated that kind of stuff. It was that bad? He changed his dress and left a while ago. That doesn't mean girls are going running at him. They might run away seeing him. He's just lonely. Young Soo as Soo Young, you have no interest, and I have no leisure time. I guess so. Cheol Min, about the money, can you wait a year for me to return the money? The amount of time is specific. Did you find a way to pay it back? Me and my two oldest brothers decided to work together. We made a bank account and we're going to start saving. I see. Let's leave it at that. Is it fine with you? Isn't that the money you saved since you were going to use it? It's not that much. It's not my money anymore once I decided to give it away. What are you saying? It's such a big amount. There's no need to think of it like that. I don't want the two of us to be in an awkward relationship like that. Throw all the useless thoughts into the sea. That's why we came here anyways. Yeah, that sounds good. Are you sure you're fine with me leaving first? We already told you. It's the least we can do for everything you did for us. Since you planned the trip, the least we can do is return the rental car. Thanks, Cheol Min. It was really fun. It's thanks to you that I think I can really take care of my family now. Me too, it's been a while since I have relaxed like that. I feel recharged. Before that... What's wrong with him? Oh, that's because he got rejected every single time at Gangnam. Don't worry about him. This happens all the time. This doesn't happen all the time, Is my sadness that funny, you cold bastard? Why are you getting angry at me? Then, thanks for the help. Be sure to take care on your way back. Alright, Cheol Min, give us a call. Ha! Alright. Trip's done. Let's get going. Ha! Although I feel better because of the trip, there's not much I can do. There aren't any companies that would be willing to invest in a young college student like me. With the money I have, the only thing I can do is contact him. 85% Professor Hwang Ji-hoon. It's Kim Cheol Min. Coffee and Tea Cafe. I don't think I heard everything correctly. Coffee cent. Are you offering to continue working for me right now? Coffee center coffee. It's just as you heard. Ha, I never would have expected for you to lend me a hand like this. There are too many restrictions to do anything by myself. So, you're going to use me as a tool? If you want to put it that way. Ha, you're still so blunt. Coffee time coffee center coffee. Since you've decided to offer me help, I assume you've already thought of some conditions, right? 6-4. EE Center Coffee, let's have it so. I believe these are terms that we can agree to without any conflicts. Are you saying you deserve 6? No. Since you'll be the one taking care of most of the managerial tasks, I felt that you deserve more. Coffee time coffee center. Although it does sound logical, wouldn't IT be a loss from your perspective? There are times when I have to take my losses. I just need to hope that this helps me in the long run. I was hoping to hire some part-timers as well. Although they lack the necessary skills, I believe with the rate that they learn things, it'll be a big help to me. If that's you feel, then I have to welcome new additions to the team. Let's go with that. Then I assume that you're fine with the terms. However, there is one thing I want to ask you. What's your reason to ask for help? What made you change your mind? I recently learned that there was this need to start from somewhere to get somewhere. It's an idea that I'm trying out right now. Although it's a pretty common saying, IT depends on who is saying it. It's truer depending on where you're trying to go. FFE Center C. IT doesn't seem like you have normal plans. How far are you trying to go as of now? That's something only I should know. What? Is this real, Sunbi? This time, IT isn't going to be short-term project? Also, we'll be doing the same kind of work? Yeah, to a certain extent. Also, you will keep working even after break is over. What? Even during the school year? What about classes then? There's no way we can do this while studying for classes. I've already talked to Professor Hwang. He's already thought of ways to compensate for your work here by providing points to your classes. Of course, you would get paid too. So, are you in? Of course we are. Why would we decline an offer where we can get points and earn money at the same time? Tell us what to do next. I like the attitude. However? There. I never said it would be easy. You'll be paid according to the amount of work you do here. This PC desktop Guangzhou Inc. Guangzhou Incorporated Business Management Consulting Request Consulting? Isn't this kind of work completely different from what we previously did? Yeah, are you sure we can handle this work? Yes, business consulting. Things are going to get interesting. This is fun? Guangzhou Incorporated Business Management Consulting. This looks pretty difficult just by looking at it. My head already hurts. I already told you. It's not going to be easy. There's a reason for all the benefits. You'll need to produce the results to back it up too. It sounds kind of scary, maybe it's due to all of the workload. I guess it's up to your interpretation. Although it's up to you on how to think about this situation. I would call this a chance, a way to step up. A step up? All of the work you'll be doing should be similar to the Georgia case. Data collection and information gathering, also organization. However, it'll be necessary for you guys to dig deeper for information. That means I'll need a bigger source of motivation to keep you here. What is that? A present. Whoa, it's a pair of glasses. Isn't this from a famous brand too? These are so cute. Are these for US? They're prescription-less safety glasses. You'll need them for work now. I got food, snacks, drinks, and even beds for you to use. Use them whenever you need them. Sunbi. Alright, let's get to work now. Should I call Young-soo? Do you think Cheol Min Sunbi will listen? Let's just get to work. Guangzhou Inc. A medium-sized company focusing on trade. Since their profit is small in comparison to their revenue, they seek to increase their profit through other sources of income. I have a sense of nostalgia about this. Hanjong Corporation Executive Director, Han Myoung Woo. It's a return to my specialty. Soo-young, did you check that? Oh, I'm looking at it now. First it was a development company, now a corporation. Working on two completely different companies in this short period of time. It seems Professor Hwang has a wider field of work than I thought. I don't know if it's a result of good connections, but this is a good sign. It looks like Professor Hwang might be more useful than I expected. Ha? Songmi, is that? Oh, hey. Nice to see you. Hey guys. You were here as well? Welcome. Wow, Cheol Min, you're in a good mood today. Well, it's fine. Ha, is that so? That's good to hear. I came here to give you this extra data from the professor himself. IT would have been fine to send this in an email. That's because I wanted to see our Cheol Min for myself. I'm just joking, just a joke. It was actually because our client eQuest we be very careful with the data. Is that so? Why are you so cold towards me? We even took a test together, and yet you still treat me like a stranger. Then, would you like a drink in the meeting room? It looks like they're pretty close. Don't you think he has no choice but to listen to him? Their personalities are completely opposite. Your office is nice. It's different from the stuffy lab room. I should come here to hang out more often. I didn't think you would have the luxury to do so. I'll make time for it. Enough about that, the test results were announced yesterday. How did it go? I'm getting ready for the level 2 test. Oh, so you did pass. I guess that means that we'll meet next time too. I am looking forward to it. It seems he passed as well. But about that, Cheol Min, do you happen to be investing in the stock market? I actually don't. Do you have any interest in getting involved? Well, I'm not sure. Ha! Is that so? I thought it would be interesting to share some information with you. I don't understand why he's trying to teach me this though. Graduate School of Business. So, we secure grain deposits in the ports of South America and Southeast Asia? It sounds odd, but are you serious? I am. I know you wouldn't make a decision without deliberation. What's your reasoning? Right now, the world is at war to quietly secure sources of grain. As more countries become more developed, the need for crops will increase. Soon, those crops will be used by the Ministry of Trade as a weapon. That is true. There's tension between nations already. Before these crops become a weapon, we need to secure a port with the ability to trade. I understand your logic. That way, we would be able to trade freely even with no sanctions. It's always wise people who seize opportunities in situations like this one. You always seem to surprise me like this. While everyone else is racking their brains, you seem to figure out a way to solve things. It's really impressive. I know I gave you this job because I trust you. I still am surprised that you provided me with results that I can be satisfied with. The juniors are doing most of the work. They're doing well despite being new to it. And your comment about providing results, it's given that I would do my best once I've taken up a job. Modesty and pride, a balance between the two. Alright, I'll contact the company and see if we can continue from there. I understand. Cheol Min. Have a meal with this. You must have missed some meals because of the work here. I'll gladly take this. Eat lots and be sure to compliment them. You all are doing great work. Then, I'll see you soon. Don't you think the professor is being a hypocrite? He never does stuff like that for US. He gets him his own office and even a bonus? Seriously? He keeps getting on my nerves when he isn't even a business major. He's not going to get that far anyways. See, set 35,000 menu. Pale lager, thanks for the food. Make sure you eat up. All of this was thanks to Professor Huang providing US with a bonus. Whoa. Really? Although the professor is known for being cheap with points on assignments, I guess it's different when it comes to money. So, I guess this like a bonus for all of US. That's amazing. Eat as much as you want and take a break. We aren't that busy at the moment. Is it so that you can order US around when the time comes? You know, you're not that scary anymore when you say stuff like that. Although he doesn't seem like the type to do stuff like this, Cheol Min Sunbi really is generous. I know. He always checks to make sure that there isn't anything wrong with US while we're working in the office. I think we've grown pretty confident in our abilities. We won't back down from anything you assign US. Really? Then, I guess we can step it up. What? Cheol Min Sunbi, what do you mean step it up? I told you. What do you mean? I told you I'll take things a step up. There's nothing urgent, for now. So, I'd suggest you rest while you can. Since you better be ready for what's to come soon. Professor Huang Ji-hoon, alright, I did it. You can restart things now. Excellent. Okay, we got the confirmation. Let's start then. Let's do our best. Fighting. University. Did you look at the data? Yeah. I'll get it organized and send it to you. Then, I'll go ahead and give it to the Chilean embassy. Sunbi, can you please take a look at this data? This is all you've got? Are you joking? What's up with this work? Do it again. You brought this thinking this was enough? You think this is a college paper or something? You know you can do better than this. You are better than this. Don't you think he's a little harsh? Maybe. 7 Sun Mon Tuesday, Wed Thursday, Friday, Sat 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Alright, continue with this. Tayo. Yes. We did it. This is still not over. Don't relax just yet. Stay on your feet for now. Okay, we'll be sure to stay alert. I know I've been rough with them, but they're still doing well. They are fast on the uptake. It's to the point of it being fun to teach them. Although this is a lot of work, I have no choice but to do this for now. I promised them that I would give them an opportunity to step up. I'll need to keep my promise. Excuse me. Nice to see you, Mr. Cheol Min, do you remember me? Sunbi, nice to see you. Oh, yeah. Sorry for bothering you while working. A lab assistant? Was his name Park Eung-deuk? Why'd you decide to come? Something urgent? A problem came up during his research, and he wanted to ask for your opinion. He said he wanted you to take care of this first, since it is urgent. That's unexpected. He should have known that there was something else I was already working on. I'm not sure about the details. I'm just doing as he says. Is it fine if I give the professor a call? I don't mind, but he usually turns his phone off when he travels. I understand. I'll pay the lab A. Oh, there's no need. I'll come back to get your report. Yourself? You are busy as it is. Don't make more work for yourself and just give us a call when you can. Fine. Then, I'll pay you A. The person you are calling is unavailable. Although something doesn't seem right, it didn't seem like he was lying. I guess I have no choice now. We've got more work to do. Sunbi, I got the data you requested. Good work. Did you happen to finish the work that Eung-deuk Sunbi asked for? You must be busy because of it. I've already finished it. I just need to take care of the work that I've been holding off on. But don't you think something is a little off? Like what? Why did he suddenly give you an assignment like that? It's not like him to do something like this. This is Kim Cheol Min, Professor Hwang Ji-hoon, it's me. I have something to talk about, come over here. I'll be there soon. Thanks for the work you've done while I was gone. Thank you, Professor. Make sure that you share this money that I'm giving you as thanks with everyone. Whoa. Thank you, Professor. You're here? Nice to see you. I never expected you of all people to disappoint me in this manner. Yes? Are you going to make excuses? You haven't made any progress with what I asked of you. So that's what happened. They used me. Is there a misunderstanding? It seems that you haven't made any progress on what I've asked of you. And it seems that you weren't even aware of this until I mentioned it just now. I told Lab Assistant Kong to give you the data before I left for my business trip. Can I ask if you received the data? So, I see that they're going to stay quiet. I'm sorry. I did receive the data, but I somehow lost it. Come inside for a moment. I never thought we would be having this conversation. Was I overrating your abilities all this time? If you had lost the data, then you should have contacted me as soon as possible in order to resume your progress. They planned this from the start. They purposely lost the data that was supposed to be sent to me and saddled me with all their work. Was this their way of getting back at me? Make sure that nothing like this ever happens again, understand? I'll make sure of that. Very well. Lab Assistant Kong. Yes. I'll be taking my leave for now, so resend the data from last time and send it in an email too. Yes, right away. Cheol Min. Don't disappoint me again. Understood. Right, should we get to work? Busy. You must all be in a good mood. Do you all feel happy knowing what I had to go through? What are you talking about? There must be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? If you're going to be like this, I guess I have no choice. I'll just have to show the professor the files that I worked on while he was gone. What? What files? Did you think I wouldn't back up the files that I was working on? Now then, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day while you still can. Wait just a moment, Cheol Min. Let go of my hand. I never gave you the permission to touch me like this. I'm sorry. We honestly were just jealous of your work and the results. We've been barely hanging in the business major. But seeing that you were getting a personal office and even a bonus in that short period of time. Please understand why we did what we did. So, you think it's justified to backstab people like this? It's of course the wrong thing to do. I didn't stop you to make excuses. We have nothing personal against you. We just really wanted to be praised by the professor this one time. I have nothing to say. But, please just this once, can you please forgive us for this? This is an odd situation. Although he's usually lighthearted and loose, he still has the integrity and leadership to take responsibility. He probably wasn't even the one who planned it, but he still decided to take responsibility for what happened. In comparison, the others. US too, we're sorry, Cheol Min. We have nothing to say, but it really was nothing personal. We never thought things would get this blown up. We really just wanted to be praised by the professor this one time. The professor is usually serious and strict when it comes to working here. We were jealous of your accomplishments, and we ended up making the wrong decision. We're really sorry. They show no signs of remorse. That's you unfortunate. Alright, fine. I'll let it pass. Are you really? I can't just take your word on this. Even if you apologize, you still need to pay for what you did. Since I've lost much because of your little joke here, I think it's fair that I receive compensation for that. Cheol Min, what do you mean with compensation? What else would it be? Since you wasted my precious time, I'll be asking for your time in return. I'll give you a call soon. Goodbye. Do you think we really messed up this time? We might have. Few days later. Kong Min Song, this is Kong Min Song. I just sent the initial data by mail. I'll be sure to send the rest by tomorrow confirmed. This is nice. Sunbi, is it okay for us to take a break like this? Why? You want more work? The break is nice, but I guess it feels empty being relaxing like this. Then while we're on a break, do you want to do something? Huh? What's going on? Why did he tell us to wait here? Did Sunbi not explain anything? Nothing. But don't you think this is too relaxing for us? Yeah, now I feel kind of guilty. It's okay to relax like this when you're able to. Here, eat before it gets cold. Whoa. Rose pasta. Amazing. Was this the pasta that you made for your sister's friends? It looks so good. You need to eat well to work well. Relax while you still can. We won't have many opportunities like this. Okay. Thank you for the food. I guess I've gotten close with the girls. Well, I guess doing this much for my friends is reasonable. Is that all true? Off-Eatson. Unfortunately, that's the truth. I never thought they would do that. Please calm down. It's all in the past. You want me to calm down? Aren't you supposed to be the angry one here? I'm honestly fine with it since I have people working for me. But even then, I don't think this is something we should take lightly. This shouldn't ever happen. They also just wanted to get your approval for their work. But shouldn't we not make it clear to them to never cross that line? Sometimes, people will do anything in order to get the approval of others. This doesn't seem like something you of all people would just gloss over. That's correct. It's something I have experienced. IT doesn't seem like something you'd experience as a soccer player. I assume that you still don't have a grasp of who I am as a person. It's not just that. The more I think I know about you, the more questions I have. Coffee and TCAF, I feel like I'm talking to an unfamiliar person the more we talk. I hope that you will find an answer you are satisfied with. Is it because you think I'll never know the truth? You really play with people too much. Anyways, I want to apologize to you. I never thought that my own researchers would do something like that to you. Coffee center coffee time, like I said, it's all in the past. Even though I'll let this pass, I'll make sure that you are OFF limits to them. It's people like them that are willing to continue doing similar things. Don't worry about that. What? If you have something to say, hurry up and tell me since I have to go. Bro, are you dating someone? What are you talking about? It's weird. You quit soccer and yet you still go out every day. I make sure to contact mother on a regular basis. That doesn't mean she isn't worried about you. Worried? She's worried that you might be hanging out with some shady people or doing something bad. Since you never talk about what you do outside. I told you I work. That's what I mean. What kind of work are you doing? Get ready. Huh? If you're that curious, then you can see for yourself. Whoa. This office is nice. Bro, is this really where you work? How do you think we got in? But this place seems like it has nothing to do with you. What does that mean, huh? What kind of work do you do here? Cleaning? Chores? You can guess. Huh? Bro, what are you doing? Get up. Why? Why do you think, isn't that the professor's seat? What are you going to do if he finds out? You can just go home now. What should we do? Nice to see. Oh, Han AH. It's been a while. Oh, nice to see you. I guess my brother got tired from cleaning and he decided to take a seat in the professor's chair. The professor's seat? But that seat is Cheol Min Sunbi's seat, Han AH. Ahaha, stop joking. How can someone like my brother get an office like this? Are you serious? Sunbi, I just sent the client's invoices of exports from the past 5 years. Alright, I'll take a look. I just sent the current market prices of the bunker oil and international oils. Good work. Why are you staring at me like there's something wrong with me? I don't think I'll ever be more surprised than I am right now. Then be surprised at home. I'm busy. Whoa, I never thought I would see you this serious about anything. Do you now understand what kind of work it is that I do? Go tell mother carefully. So, she doesn't get worried. I'll tell her that you're pretending to be a professor and acting all big. Hurry up and go. I'm heading out. Cheol Min, you're going to work? Yes, I'll be sure to not be too late. Then, take this with you. Be sure to share this with the people you work with. Whatever you do, the start is always important. Don't rush and be sure to learn things slowly. What do you mean by learn? I never thought a professor would be that willing to provide for his students. Be sure to be thankful to him, alright? What did that kid tell mother about what I do? I knew that you would always be able to find your own path. I'm so proud of you. I believe in you, Cheol Min, you know that, right? Well, I guess IT doesn't matter. Thank you. I'll be back soon. This feels oddly nice. Why are you standing here? And what's in your hands? These are just some old documents. We just really wanted to do this once. We're done. Good work. Let's go. It's over. Good job, everyone. 8:40 new message Professor Hwang Ji-hoon, I just checked the file. Good work. I'll be sure to send the money soon. I'll give you a call next week, so take a break for now. Call reply fingerprint confirmation to unlock. I guess I can take a break until the next client. A break? That sounds weird for some reason. E.T. the beer coffee. Oh. Not bad. That was a pretty difficult but nice shot. You improved a lot. Did you practice? Want to know? Of course, I do. It's easy. You just need to take the vector created when the ball is hit with the cue and consider the acceleration of it in order to. Smoking's on. I seriously have no clue what you're talking about sometimes. There are a lot of things that are easier if you know how they work. But forget about that? They still had a part-time job open for you? The guy that used to work here had to enlist in the army. Well, it's better for me though. I heard you were busy. How do you have the time to be here? I'm taking a break right now. Yeah, it's better to take some time to relax while you work. That applies to you too, you know? Liards, huh? You're the one that needs a break. You look tired. Oh, really? Although I'm tired physically, I feel great mentally. All thanks to my good friends, I guess. Even then, you should know that all that stress can cause issues later on. Bastard, I know. Ah. You missed. How? There's no way. I calculated everything. Where is this kid Young Soo? I keep making mistakes because I'm worried about him. Why are you blaming Young Soo for your lack of skills? ORLD Bilia. What did you say? You want to get stomped on? Get a cue, let's go. 19, there's no need. Since I know you'll lose anyways. I can beat you with my eyes closed. LD Billiards, there's no way you would know that without trying, so hurry up and get a cue. World. I guess we'll need to settle for the three of us. Why? Did something happen with Young Soo? If you're curious, check your phone. Na Young Soo, Park Ji-an-jo, Kim Cheol Min, for Na Young Soo, I'm finally dating Soo Young starting today. Be sure to enjoy your single life. Whoa, that's amazing. Ah. That backstabbing Na Young Soo. Ah. It hurts, get off me. I'm jealous. Just kill me now. Stop crying on me. I don't understand why it took so long. Now that I think about it. It seems I've been hanging out with just these kids for a while now. Maybe I'll go around and see if I can meet new people. The beer. Whoa. Oh my, what is this? Amazing. You can. Of course. Be sure to enjoy it as much as possible. Cheol Min, don't you think this is too much? Don't worry, I can handle this with the money I get from work. But still. It's fine, honey. Let's just be sure to enjoy it since Cheol Min insisted on bringing us here. If I knew we were coming to a place like this, I would have dressed up. You're cute all the time though, what's the problem? It's weird going to a place like this after only seeing it on TV. Who would have thought that I would be able to come to a place like this thanks to my son? I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring you somewhere better. I'll be sure to get things prepared for next time. Oh, look at him. This isn't good enough? Don't worry about this kind of stuff, Cheol Min. You don't have to use all your money to bring us to fancy places like this. Of course, IT doesn't change the fact that we're proud of you. I was hoping that I could give back to my parents. Since these two people deserve this kind of treatment. Oh, by the way. We received a letter addressed to you. From who? It seems to be from our beloved Ju Hyuk. Why are you talking like that? I'm just attempting to show my gratitude to my great brother. A letter, why didn't he just send a text? K-League versus. Is it his debut? I need to attend this. Name, Shin Ju Hyuk. He looks more mature. Let's see what he can do. Cheol Min, that's you right? It is. I wasn't sure when I saw you from far away. Kong Hae-jong? You got a ticket too? What, why are you surprised? I'm actually pretty close with Ju Hyuk, you know. Of course, I would get one. Forget about that though, how have you been? It feels like it's been a while. As you can see. Oh, this my Yiri. She's a fellow teammate getting ready with me. Nice to meet you. I'm Kim Cheol Min. Kim Cheol Min? Are you the one that Hae-jong keeps talking about? Ahaha, I have no idea what she's talking about. Cheol Min, why don't we watch it together? Sure. Look, it's Cheol Min Sunbi. Sunbi. Oh, it's you guys. It's nice to see you. Did you come here to see Ju Hyuk? Yeah, we had to come. Since it's the debut of our school's legendary soccer player. Sunbi, I was actually having some problems with my shot going too high. Oh, I have a question I wanted to ask too. When I turn, my body keeps. Why are you asking someone that isn't even a player anymore? There's a pro right there. If you want to learn, then take a careful look at the match and learn by yourself. Oh, okay. Seriously, I am trying to watch the game quietly. 1 o'clock. Come on, Shin Ju Hyuk. What's wrong with you? I told you to look at your surroundings when you go for a header. Why are you throwing away a chance like that? Hey, didn't Cheol Min Sunbae say that he didn't have any regrets about soccer? If this continues, he might try to go on the field himself. What if he wanted to continue to play? Well, it's not a regret that he has. He just has a subconscious urge. From his heart, out of instinct. 1. Gate. I've already told you about this multiple times. What are you going to do if you keep making the same mistakes? I'm sorry, Sunbi. He's really scolding him. Don't you think he's being a bit harsh? It's Ju Hyuk's debut game after all. He's being harsh for a reason. He's hoping that Ju Hyuk will be able to fulfill Cheol Min's dream for him. Even if he was the one going through his debut game today, he would have been just as critical of himself. It's fine, you probably understand what I mean by now. You're leaving? I've given you enough advice. Sunbi, are you going to come to the next game? I only came because I had time during break. I won't be able to come to every game. Instead, make sure to become so famous to the point that I don't have to watch your games to hear news about you. That's the way that you'll be acknowledged by the world. Shin Ju Hyuk, we're leaving soon. Oh, okay. Coach. Hurry up and go. Don't cause issues on your debut. Okay. Thanks for coming today, Sunbi. I'll most certainly become so famous that you'll get tired of hearing about me. I'll make you regret not getting a signature from me. Kid. I'll be disappointed with anything less. Since all my hopes are on you. I'm sorry for visiting you like this during your break. Since there were so many things going on here. Don't worry, sir. I was getting bored with the long break anyways. I see, you were getting bored. That's a relief to hear. I guess the old saying that bad news travels fast is not wrong. It seems that your name is becoming more famous within your field. Just a tad. Have you heard the news that Hwangju Inc. has started to make moves? It seems that they've decided to expand to Malaysia and Peru. It's being said that they've now moved in a direction that's quite different from what the company used to be like. That is reasonable. However, that also means that some companies will take an interest in them. Are we doing something similar again? No, this time it's a company specializing in motor production called AR Motor. I've felt this before, but it seems like the range of places you take clients from is rather broad. Is that so? I thought that this case was a bit of an oddity for me too. AR Motors. Sounds familiar. What's wrong? Is it a company you know? I'm not sure. You might have heard of it since it's in a joint venture with a notable company. That company is Han Myoung Electronics. Ha! Han Myoung? Han Myoung Electronics. The subsidiary of Han Myoung Group that specializes in electronics. Han Myoung Group, Han Myoung Manufacturing, Han Myoung Electronics, Han Myoung Bionics. It's a company that Han Myoung Manufacturing takes note of for its high net worth and income. A company like Han Myoung is coming to Professor Huang for management advice? But why? I'll need to take a look for myself. This? Request for consultation to create new sales routes and improve upon current management AR Motors. They want to cut ties with Han Myoung Electronics and use this request to create connections and gain new clients. But why? S Telecom 85% Professor Huang Ji-hoon. It's me. What seems to be the issue? Professor, are you sure that you have checked over the client's request? Is there something wrong? I know what they want, but I just don't understand why. What do you mean? It feels like the main point of this request is missing. So, is there anything else that you need? I need to take a look at things myself. Jungju Jin Cheon Bukjinshin IC-17. It seems we're almost there. I hope that you will be able to find the answer that you're looking for. I'll just have to force one out. If not, then I won't accept this request. As you know, Han Myoung Electronics is a mature firm. However, that doesn't mean their partner companies are doing just as well. No, IT shouldn't be called a partner company, but more like an outsourcing company. That's the part that I notice too. However, since price adjustment issues always happens, there must have been a reason that AR Motors decided to work with them. You make it sound like you've already worked with Han Myoung. Are you saying that I am wrong? I guess it would be better to check over things in person. AR Motor. AR Motor. I'll keep our business relations a secret for now. It might make things awkward when trying to talk to them. I'll just tell them I'm here on a trip. That sounds good. IT doesn't seem like this company is in dire need of our consultation. Do you think the exterior is all that matters? It's always what's happening within that causes the bigger issues. I'm sorry. Are you the Professor Huang that gave us a call? Oh, yes. I'm Huang Ji-hoon. The representative is currently on site. I'll lead you to the waiting room. Follow me. Oh, thank you. She's not smiling. The fact that she's not even bothering be polite to us. Is she just that tired? Seriously, AR Motor, what is going on here? AR Motor. Please wait here until the representative comes down. Thank you. Huh? You're rather quiet. Something wrong? It's an award for the best partner company. And they've also received awards from other nations too. But don't you think it's strange that for a company this prestigious, it's rather deserted? I had the same thoughts when I was passing by the office spaces. Although it should have been filled by around 20 people, IT was almost empty. The fact that the office is in this state means there's a big issue regarding personnel. Even going beyond their relationship with Han Myoung, IT seems odd how they're able to continue operating the company. I can now understand why a company this prestigious would seek our counsel. It's becoming clear that they're in urgent need of consultation. Now, the only issue is, how have they fallen this far, despite being in a joint venture with a company like Han Myoung? Han Myoung. What have they been doing? Oh, Professor. You're here. I was busy getting our inventory prepared for distribution. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. As a matter of fact, I should be the one apologizing for visiting like this. This is a student under my wing. I brought him along, so he could gain some experience. Since he's a pretty intelligent student, he should be a big help to the both of us. Is that so? Nice to meet you. I'm the current representative of the company, Wang Gyoik. I'm Kim Cheol Min. It would be a pleasure to have you help our company. Oh, I need to greet too. Yes, pleasure is all mine. Haha, representative. I'm guessing it's going to be harder for you to deal with Cheol Min here than with me. I guess that's so? For some reason, he doesn't have the normal student aura to him. You're correct about that. It's hard to compare him with a normal student. I see. Please, have a seat. How have you been? Have things gotten better recently? It's been the same as always, although we have been getting busier. Have there been any calls from Han Myoung? Well, even though they've called us several times, they kept on repeating the same message. While they keep poking at us to keep the deadlines, they end our calls when we talk about prices. Han Myoung is pushing back price negotiations. Documents about sales to Han Myoung, inventory checks and other information regarding their contract with Han Myoung, all this documentation should provide us with some answers. It seems that you have even fewer employees than before. Yes, it's been getting harder for us to maintain production. Since they've delayed our payments, employees have been quitting since we can't pay their wages, and since we have fewer employees, it's been harder for us to deliver on time. I decided to call you thinking that this would be our last chance to be able to do anything. IT doesn't seem to be an easy problem. What do you think? Cheol Min? What? What's going on? While Han Myoung Electronics has been growing at an exponential rate, AR Motors has been accumulating debt. While the wholesale price is not even comparable to the market price, even that isn't being sent by Han Myoung. Despite AR Motors' erratic schedule, Han Myoung's been applying penalties on AR Motors if they weren't able to deliver in time. Just by looking at the information, I wouldn't be surprised if someone told me that it was fake, but it's all real. Blackmail, negligence, even using other companies as hostages to take advantage of them. This kind of shit. This shit isn't a partnership between companies, it's a contract to legally enslave AR Motors. Cheol Min, are you okay? Representative, are you really the owner? What? I asked if you really are the owner. How are you collect this much debt and still choosing to work with Han Myoung? I'm asking why you're still hanging on to them like this despite not being able to pay your own employees. This is the reality of a subcontract. Cheol Min, you said you wanted to work at a large company, right? I hope you do succeed. But a subcontract like this is like quicksand. I hope that good people like you will make it to the top, so that small companies like ours can get better contracts. Representative. Are you here? What seems to be the issue? It seems to be our employees. Please forgive me for this. Sir, do you happen to have some time available? I'm sorry, but I have a couple of guests right now. Can you keep it down for now? Have you been in contact with Han Myoung? Are they saying that they'll pay US? I'm sorry. So they're not paying US again? I thought you were going to make sure we got our salary. We can't survive any longer, Chairman. I won't even have enough money to pay for a taxi to go to work soon. How does this make sense? Can you please help US somehow? Kyung-shik doesn't even have money to buy diapers for his kid. Chairman, I understand that you're doing your best. However, we need money to survive too. They're not here to complain. They're here to appeal to him. I never thought things would be this bad. Cheol Min. Are you okay there? I'll be back, I need some fresh air. Excuse me. The place I was trying to reach. Do I have to step on these people's dreams and livelihoods to get there? In the year that Han Myoung Manufacturing had recorded their best growth rate, AR Motors had recorded their worst deficit. AR Motor. While Han Myoung Manufacturing was rewarding their employees with bonuses, this place wasn't even able to pay their employees' wages. Was me. Han Myoung Woo. Were you able to find the things that you were looking for? Did you bring me here to try to prove a point? That's not important. What's important is that you made the right decision. In the end, our job isn't finding a way for them to fight against Han Myoung. Our job is to cut their ties with Han Myoung and find a way for them to succeed. Please tell the chairman to send all the data that he currently has. Are you accepting the request? Let me say this again, we're not fighting against. If we don't solve problems surrounding Han Myoung, we won't be able to do anything. If we don't clearly cut ties with them, it'll become a chain that will weigh them down later on. Has your opinion about subcontracts changed? Or are you angered by Han Myoung's decisions? It doesn't matter why I'm doing this. However, I believe that everyone should be compensated for their work. That's all. Your office is nice and clean. Good view, and you don't feel cramped up in here. I'd like to apologize for my words yesterday. I didn't mean to offend you like that. Although it hurt, it wasn't wrong. It'd be better if we just forgot about it. I know that while I asked for all of your data, I didn't expect you to deliver it in person. I just happened to have business in Seoul, so I decided to. You seem a bit tired. Did you get enough sleep last night? I should be getting better soon. Since I'm now receiving help from the professor and you, Cheol Min. Now that I think about it, I didn't give you a proper introduction. These are the juniors that I work with. They are brilliant students that will be of much help. Oh, is that so? Pleased to meet you. My name is Park Soo-young. I'm Lee Song-mi. I go by Song Hwan-hee. I am fortunate to be helped by such talented people. I'll be in your care. Oh, yes. US as well. Since you're here, why don't we grab a cup of tea? There are a few things I want to ask you about. Yes, of course. That surprised me. I never thought he would bow down like that. Me too. There was no need for him to be that polite to US. He must be quite desperate. This seems to be different from the data that I looked at yesterday. Is that so? Is there anything missing? No, it's that the information has been updated. Yes. I thought it'd be better to create new copies for you with updated info. Did he make a copy of everything in this short period of time? Is it that he's that desperate? I was wondering, what did you want to ask me about? I'm asking just to make sure, but did you happen to come to Seoul to meet with a lawyer? What? How did you? It's something I needed to confirm. I was going to meet with a lawyer today. Is there anything wrong with that? It's better to not go through a legal battle against Han Myoung. It's probable that things will get worse if you do so. But the lawyer said that as long as we had the evidence. He's just trying to get money out of you. Since he would still be paid by you, regardless of the result of the trial. On top of that, the second largest law firm named TAEPUN is behind Han Myoung. It will be hard to deal with them. Even though we have this much clear evidence, Han Myoung has TAEPUN review all documents before they sign anything. That means that they already have the means to get out of anything. That's why it'll be worse for you if you decide to take this to court. In the end, we can't do anything but take orders from them and live until we meet our ends. I'm only talking about our current situation. Are you saying that there is a solution other than taking it to court? I'll just have to try my best. Hair Young Derma Clinicking Pilates Noble Hospital 1/W, 1/CC Dermatologic Laser Clinic Koryo Beko Hospital 1/W, 1/CC. S Telecom Lawyer CHOI. Yes, sir. Do you happen to have a moment? Fresh food. Oh no. I didn't think things would be this bad. I never thought that Han Myoung would be this scary of a place. So, what should we do? They don't have any funds. This comes with too big of an inherent risk. They produce a limited amount of motors. On top of that, they haven't had a single new customer since they started working with Han Myoung Electronics. That was in the contract. It's how Han Myoung does things. First, see if there are any products on the market that uses the motors produced by AR Motors. However, exclude major corporations. The stock they have is a lot, don't you think we should include major corporations too? We'll stick with focusing on smaller markets. Do you think the company will be able to survive while we research the market? You're better off working instead of spending time worrying about them. It'll be a fight against time from now on. Alright, let's start. Okay. As Telecom Professor Huang Ch1-212 Cheol Min here, do you happen to have some good news? I'd like you to talk with Representative Wang and get him to collect the money from Han Myoung. We're already working on that right now. No, he's been too timid with his attempts. Are you telling him to force them to pay him by threatening to stop production? Do you disagree with my method of getting through to Han Myoung? We're already too late to save anything. Even if we break ties, we should at least collect what we deserve. I understand, that is realistic. I'll be sure to contact Representative Wang when I can. Although we won't be able to do any real damage to Han Myoung with this. It should be better than nothing. This is just the start. The things you've done to those you think are underneath you. I'll make sure you regret it. Alright. This amount of planning should suffice. How far are you with organizing the data? Almost done. I'll send it soon. We're just checking to see that there isn't any information that we missed. As Telecom Professor Huang Ch1-212. Yes, Professor. Are things going well? Although it's not much, we do have something to start off with. That's a relief to hear. To be quite honest, things aren't going so well here. Graduate School of Business. Are the employees going on strike? I wish, but it's worse. Ayuta Auto. It seems that Han Myoung Electronics has cancelled their contract with AR Motors. Isn't that what we were expecting? Since we were planning on cutting ties, that should have helped US. That's not the real issue. Additionally, Han Myoung Electronics has filed a case against AR Motors. Han Myoung filed a case against US? This now means that a fight against Han Myoung is now unavoidable. Are you saying that Han Myoung has filed a case against US? Sadly, that is the case. But there shouldn't be any reason for Han Myoung to file a case against US first. Even if Han Myoung is infamous for this, they wouldn't. Han Myoung didn't attack US first. You should already know that a large corporation like Han Myoung would have precautions against situations like this. But most of their methods would be used defensively. Defensively? There's no way. Yes, it seems that Representative Wang has sent evidence to his lawyer. Han Myoung is just following standard procedure by defending against it. I already warned against it. Han Myoung must have already filed the documentation regarding the damage received from the delays. And until a conclusion has been made, they won't have to pay them either. And if they don't receive the money that they've been waiting on, nothing we do would matter. It limits all of our choices. It would mean that all of our efforts would be for nothing. And on top of that, the bank should come in soon to collect their funds. There's no way that AR Motors could withstand that. We told them exactly what they had to do, so why did all of this happen? Let's calm down. You're not like your usual self right now. The person that regrets their decision the most is Representative Wang. At this point, I don't see why we're still working on this request right now. Are you suggesting that we let go of it? There isn't much that we can do anymore. Please give me some time to think. Or City. Don't be too hung up on it and think realistically. This isn't the last job we'll be doing. I'll call you back soon. Professor Huang Ji-hoon. So, this how it ends? In vain like this? It seems that you have a lot of thoughts on your mind. Has there been something going on? Does it seem that way? What kind of parent would I be if I couldn't tell that my own child is in trouble? I was really worried about you when you said you were going to study business. Since all you've done was sports, I thought it would be hard for you. Even then, I still believed that you would be able to succeed. Although I don't know what's going on, I believe that you can overcome it. Thank you. There isn't an end to the game of life, never give up. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. An end? Father, do you happen to still think about that accident that happened to me? I try my best to forget about it. But as a parent, there's no way that I could ever forget about it. Although I've lived my life thinking that there are no dead ends in life. When I thought that I lost my child, I thought everything was over. I'll make sure that you never have to be that worried ever again. As you should. Even in the hardest of times, there are things you should never do. Things you should never do. What's wrong? You seem unsettled. One moment, I need to make a call. 73% at Motors Representative Wang Gyoik, I hope he picks up. AR Motor. As Telecom 87% Kim Cheol Min. Hello? Representative. Are you working right now? Well, no. I'm so sorry that things have gotten to this point. I'm not calling you for what happened. Do you happen to have some time tomorrow? I'm thinking of going to Jincheon. There's no need to come. I would only be troubling you. I hope that you'll have better results in the future. Thank you for everything. Cheol Min, what's wrong? Father, can I borrow your car right now? The car? It's urgent. I beg of you. It seems that something happened. I can let you borrow it, but I don't think I can let you drive it yourself right now. Is there anyone who can drive instead? A dead end. I hope that's not the case. Come on, I was wondering why you called me this late. Do you think I'm a driver or something? Hurry, get in the car first. What? Huh, what? Why all of this, and why do you smell like alcohol? Hey, if you knew something would happen, you shouldn't have drunk anything. We can talk about it later. A person's life might be on the line. What? Jungju Jin Cheon 17 Buk Jinshin IC. Is he not picking up? The phone is ringing but he's not picking up. Are you sure? That representative guy. Did he really? Just looking at the circumstances, it might be the case. Step on it. I already am. AR motor ARMOTOR. There's no one here. Maybe he's somewhere else? AR. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. Where are you going? Representative Wang. AR motor Representative Wang. Can you hear me? Are you okay? Representative. Is he okay? I think he's unconscious. Damn, when is the ambulance coming? We can't just wait like this. Get away. Ag. Huh, what's this smoke? Open the door first. I got it. Get him out of there first and lay him down on the ground. Cheol Min. It's the ambulance. They might be having trouble finding us. Let's carry him towards the entrance. Alright. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Han Jong. Is this really what you wanted? Did you really have to pressure someone into ending their life? Even in a place like this. AR motor. There are people that live here, you damn bastards. What did the doctor say? They said that he should be fine once he gains consciousness. Ha, alright. I'm glad that we got lucky this time. Thanks for helping me. We can talk about this later. I still can't comprehend everything that happened. What kind of situation was he in that he decided to make such a decision? Never mind, I don't want to even know. You're the one who saved him. 502, are you crazy? I didn't do something that grand. Seeing him like that, I just had to do something. So I just did what I thought was the right thing. Let me pay you back with a meal. Sounds good, beats a simple thanks. Excuse me. I heard that it was the two of you that saved my husband. Oh, yes. You must be Representative Wang's wife and daughter. My name is Kim Cheol Min from the Business Management Research Lab. Oh, I heard a lot about you. I'm sorry it took so long to introduce myself. If it wasn't for the two of you, I don't know what would have happened. I really don't know what to say, but thank you to both of you. How is the representative? They say he should recover soon. My two older sons are looking after him right now. That's good to hear. You said you were Cheol Min? Do you know why my father would make a decision like that? Hey, hi. Even if it really is a hard decision to make. How could he do something like that, and just leave nothing but a single letter? How could he do this to us? If it's okay with you, may we? Seriously stop being so stubborn, father. They told us that you need to stay in the hospital for at least 1 day. We don't even have the money. I said I'm fine. We'll try to get the money for you. Representative Wang. Please listen to your sons. Cheol Min. I'm sorry to show such an embarrassing side. I have nothing to say. We can discuss that later, but for now you should get some rest. That way, we can start getting to work again. Do you really think I still have another chance? I understand that I made the wrong decision and had no other choice. But I really was in a desperate situation. I know you wouldn't understand. You might not believe it, but I fully understand where you're coming from. That's why I understand what your family is currently going through right now. For the time being, it's important that you just listen to your family. Aside from that, don't you think that we should keep on fighting? I'm thankful for all the help you've given me, but... Father. I seriously can't stand this anymore. Sir, just listen to your family. Do you understand how much your family has gone through because of you? Are you really going to be stubborn till the end? Stop trying to run away and take responsibility for the trouble you've caused. Stay in the hospital. Before I have to tie you down to the bed. Oh, okay. You can stop now. Let's go back. However, I've already told you my intentions. But there is one thing I want to make it clear. I don't have any thoughts of stopping here. Since you never know what will happen until the end. Please take care of your health. And please don't give up for the sake of your family. Maybe I was overstepping and shouted too much. No, you did good. I think you have the right to at least tell him that. Also, I want to apologize. I didn't intend to put you through another situation like that. Can you not say anything embarrassing like that again? Fine. Let's get some food then. Alright, now we're talking. I'm tired. So much happened after you decided to call me during the middle of the night. Thanks for helping out. Well, we did manage to do some good. I didn't have much to do anyways. What do you mean, what about working out? I got dropped from the national reserve team. Since Ch1-212 doesn't have a business team, I'm kinda left with nothing to do. But it's not that bad. I didn't intend to compete again regardless. I'm already looking into other things now. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. What? Kongju, do you want to work here? Ch1-212 University Professor Hwang Ji-hoon. Are you gonna keep being stiff like that? Oh, of course. This is still a job interview, so how can I not be nervous? Just think of it as a part-time job and relax. That's easier said than done. Well, it'll be over before you know it. Ch Cheol Min. I've been waiting for you. Good morning, Professor. I talked to the person at AR Motor. Something big must have happened, right? Fortunately, nothing major. You've been through a lot. Fortunately, you prevented things from becoming more dire. Actually, rather than me. It was all thanks to my friend here. Oh ho, are you the friend Cheol Min was talking about? Good morning, Professor. My name is Choi Kongju. A fourth-year physical education student. Good to see you. Splendid job you did there. And not at all, sir. Come, don't just stand around like that and have a seat. Now, Kongju, you said you wanted to be my chauffeur as a part-time job? Yes, sir, I did. What made you think I'd need a chauffeur? I haven't had any problems driving it myself though. It's more efficient that way, Professor. Since you'll have a lot of work to do in the future. It seems like you have some kind of plan, right? It's unfortunate, but there is no way the Han Myoung problem right away. AR Motor might be able to win since they have conclusive evidence. However, they cannot afford a long-term battle. Han Myoung probably filed a lawsuit expecting AR Motor to collapse on its own. Then what are your thoughts on this? It's simple. This is a fight you'll win as long as you can hold on. If we could give AR Motor the strength to survive, then Han Myoung will be the first to surrender. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm wondering if you really are the same doofus that I know. Fine, help yourself. Anyway, you know what you have to do, right? Just be ready because you'll be really busy in the future. So the professor asked me to assist him in his work, right? I don't know about the details, but he must have wanted my help to solve the unfairness that CEO Wang suffered. If that's the case, I will do anything. Just leave it to me. You are not acting like this because of Representative Wang's daughter, right? What? It has nothing to do with Ms. Wang Ji-hai, okay? When did you memorize her name? I told you that's not it. Ch1-212 University Business Administration Lab, did you find anything? I found a few small and medium-sized companies that produce and export home appliances. But I wasn't able to check their products' compatibility with AR Motor yet. Are they not cooperating? Yes, I think rumors about AR Motor have spread throughout the industry. Everyone's anxious, wondering when the company's going to go bankrupt. They probably would be. Since this industry is narrow and Han Myoung is involved too. Then what should we do now? If we only want to target niche market, then we've got to dominate every single one of them. From today, we are going to investigate all private home appliance repair companies nationwide. As well as all the companies that specialize in selling components. Pardon? Every single one of them? Won't Han Myoung interfere if we move so openly? No, they are too prideful to do that. And they only repair and sell parts at the official AS center that in turn drives their prices up too. That's right. I heard that their products are good but the AS cost is expensive. Some even say that it's better to buy a new one than to send it in for repairs. That's exactly what they have overlooked. If another private company can repair and sell those same parts at a lower price, then what would happen? Aha! That's right, you all also understand what I mean by now, right? It's our turn to show Han Myoung how tough and scary a guy who crawled up from the bottom can be. Yes, I'll start making a list right away. First, let's divide it into subjects. I'll look into wholesalers. Did you really think that you had beaten me? I shall gnaw at you starting from the tip of that toe. It's round 2. AR Motor. The production line must be working well seeing how big of a fuss Han Myoung is making. They should be. Since there's a new sale route, right? Then I'll be waiting in the parking lot. What are you talking about? You should be coming with us too. MME? Because CEO Wang would love to see you too. Well. Wow, I'm so glad you're here, CEO office. I'm sorry for making you come here in person. It's nothing. I assume you've been rather busy yourself. I see that Team Leader Kim and Secretary Choi also came. How are you doing, sir? But calling me Team Leader Kim is a bit How can I treat my benefactor as any student? I can't believe he just called me Secretary Choi. Come on everyone, please don't just stand around and have a seat. You look a lot better. Of course. Our employees are slowly getting back on their feet too. We've had a small breakthrough, but we still have a long way to go. No worries, I'm just very grateful. I don't know how long it's been since I've worked so happily. I'm going to meet with the bank and creditors in Seoul soon. It's time to overcome the biggest obstacle. Indeed. No use in getting cold feet at this point. I will do whatever it takes to buy some time. After all, we can't relinquish this opportunity. Of course. Your wife and children are helping out, right? They are. I'm a bit anxious having to put them in that position. Although I'm short of hands, my family helped me out due to concerns about me being short-staffed. You two have reminded me how important family is, so we'll do our best to endure these hard times. Ha. As long as we don't give up, AR Motor good things will eventually happen, right? Wang Gyoik, fortunately, I've been able to convince the bank and the creditors. This buys me some time until winter. Hanging on to the bitter end seems to open up a way for me to live. Thank you, Team Leader Kim. I guess you can catch your breath for now, Representative Wang. Sunbi, here is the info that you requested. Good job. That's all the motor sales we've had so far? Weekly sales performance so far, yes. I expected the sales to be low, but this is barely acceptable. The demand for private repair companies is limited. Any word from Huangju Inc.? Well, they introduced US to some foreign wholesalers. But Representative Wang would have to leave the country and negotiate, but that's impossible for now, right? That's true, I guess. Anything else? And Han Myoung Electronics just lowered their AS unit price. Seems like they've started to take notice. Keep me updated on the situation as changes occur, especially in relation to AS. Yes, I got it. How is it? Choi Kong-ju, after driving around all day, we've located about 3 or 4 wholesalers. Even fewer on the countryside. That's not enough. Choi Kong-ju gotta think about the professor's age too. I've tried to tell him that it's not healthy for him to work all day long. Choi Kong-ju, should we maybe try a different strategy? A different strategy, huh? Obviously, selling products directly is a primitive way of doing business. Direct sales using the professor's personal connections can help you get things done right away, but in the end, there are limits. We need a more effective means of PR. And a way to reduce the travel distance and achieve a greater PR effect is. Right. Come to think of it, that time is right around the corner. The best way to promote a company without direct selling. SME Technology Exhibitions. Cat and Dog Play. Prime Cafe. Is it here? The place that Ch1-212 Min asked us to come in a hurry. Yes, this is the correct address. There you are, Professor. You're right on time. I cancelled my other plans to come here. What's so important that you wanted us to see? Let's go inside first. Representative Wang's already here. You called him too? Now you've piqued my interest. This is going to be a major turning point for our future plans. Cafe, seriously, I can't tell what you're thinking. You're coming inside as well. What? Can I really? I thought you said it was important. The importance is why you should come in. We're all in the same boat now after all. Damn. Sometimes you really are pretty cool. An exhibition? Yes, it's an annual B2B-oriented technology fair. It's a big event involving many small and medium-sized companies in Korea. A lot of foreign investors will be there. The professor has done a fantastic job with the request so far, but we're reaching our limits. We have to become more efficient. And there's no place better than an expo to promote AR Motor products. We need to show that AR Motor is still in the game and looking to take the next step forward. Indeed. That's a wonderful idea. What's Representative Wang's thoughts? I can't exactly just twiddle my thumbs when you're going above and beyond to help me. I'll trust in the words of Team Leader Kim and act accordingly with your decisions. Great. Naturally, IT won't be easy. In order to stand out at the expo, we'll need a core product. AR Motor's goal is to create a product that will make people think of AR Motor. We're going to be really pressed for time to develop a new product though. Professor, the higher the risk, the higher the return, right? We've come too far to back out now. May as well go all in. Representative Wang, what do you think? Is it possible? I'll make it happen somehow, even if I have to work myself to the bone. I'm just worried about the lack of manpower. Indeed, at the moment the factory can barely remain operational, making it too expensive to hire engineers for R&D. Can't we negotiate for a delayed payment date instead of raising the prices? But you'll still have to pay them in advance. I'll figure that part out. For now, let's go ahead with our plan. I'll come up with a solution soon and let you know. Can you really do that for us, Professor? This is where I have to step up. Don't worry. Just wait for the good news to come. Then I will have to trouble you, Professor. And one more thing. Han Myoung Electronics will probably be at this fair too. They will? I suppose so. Large corporations like them would attend to analyze the market and also look for partners. They may try to put pressure on us while snooping around. They may even interfere directly with our business too. Why are you laughing? Doesn't seem like a good thing. Because that's exactly what I wanted them to do. Are you talking about our College of Engineering? Yes, it's our university's engineering professor Park and the research team. How are their skills? They've garnered quite a few achievements, having done joint research with both small and medium-sized companies. I understand. Then the advance payment is a drink. We decided to settle the actual fee at later date. Impressive as always, Professor. Then please leave the research team to Kongju. I will. So I can take it as you owing me a favor, right? Then I'll let them know and get started on that right away. And I will tell Kongju myself, Professor. All preparations are complete. 73% Professor Hwang Ji-hoon. Now, shall we move on to the next step? How's everything going? Center Time Coffee Center as you said, IT takes a while, getting to each site, but I've no idea what they were talking about though. Just tell me what you heard then. Mass reduction, durability increase, and what substrates did he add? I think he said he used plastic. They are going to add PCB substrates to motors, put sensors on them, reduce their mass by using reinforced plastic. How do you understand that? Coffee Center. I guess they do know their stuff. Still, keep an eye on them for me. But do we really have to monitor them like this? Aren't they pretty reliable since Professor Hwang was the one who called them? Professor Hwang's connection doesn't prove their skills. That's way out of line. Enter. There's nothing wrong with being thorough UGH, right? Their employees have been working non-stop, and even CEO Wan's family had to join in. It's a matter of life and death for AR Motor. Yeah, his wife and his sons are doing everything they can. Ji-hai is also having a hard time. Her skin nowadays is. No, that's not what I meant. Center. Kongju, are you? NNO. I don't even like Ji-hai. Oh? You're already on a first-name basis with each other? No. I already told you that's not it. Songdo Convention Center. SME Technology Fair, the 7th KFA Male/Medium Enterprise Technology Fair. Woojin's Water Purifier. It's been a while. This surely takes me back. AR Motor Technological Breakthrough, AR Motor New Product MMS383. Sunbi. Cheol Min Sunbi, over here. Good view. Our booth seems to be pretty out of sight though. There's no helping it, I guess. Oh. Hey Team Leader Kim, did you just get here? WinSensor Ch1-212 AR Representative Wang, how are you doing? I really don't know how to thank you for this opportunity. This is only the beginning, Representative Wang. I'm thankful nonetheless. IT wasn't that long ago, when everything seemed hopeless. SME Technology Fair, we only got this far thanks to you. I'm so grateful for that. But you shouldn't think of stopping after just this. After crawling out of the abyss, Ch1-212. We're now back in the game. So now, stand tall with your determination Ch1-212 and do not fall down again. In operation, new model MMS383. Simply praising them is enough on a day like this, Cheol Min, censor? Please understand him, everyone. He's just a strict and thorough friend. You're here, Professor. It must have been a lot of hard work preparing for this, congratulations. What are you talking about, Professor? This is all thanks to you. This is our finished motor. Oh, it's the same design that Professor Park showed me. They shouldn't be that excited by simply participate in the fair though. It's okay, right? After all, they've worked really hard. But why are you all by yourself? What about Song-mi and Hwan-hee? We all came together, but they said they wanted to look around first. We're not here to look around, you know? Fair Korea, of course we know that, Sunbi. They just wanted to spy. Spy? On Han Joon, of course. We have to be prepared too. It's good to be motivated, but there's nothing to prepare for. What? Why? Just wait and see. They will come to US on their own. AR Motor. Hello, everyone. We are AR Motor. Motor, please take a look at our new lightweight motor. There are not a lot of people, huh? I know it's the first day, but still, it's too quiet. We can't market ourselves properly this way. I need to think up a different strategy. Cheol Min Sunbi. Surprise. Look who is here, Sunbi. Long time, no see. Yeah. I went to see Daejin's booth, and saw that Hyunju was there. Oh, our poor Hyunju. You've gotten so much thinner. Makes sense, there's no way Daejin would miss an event like this. But this is quite a surprise though. I never imagined that Sunbi would be here. No reason that should concern you. You are still as cold as ever, Sunbi. I assume that you didn't attend the expo to keep an eye on me. Don't underestimate me. I'm here as a member of a project. Why do they always bicker, whenever they see each other? Just let them be. That's how they normal ly greet each other. If you have time, please come to our booth. Who knows, you might find something good there. We'll see. He never changes. Might as well have said he didn't want to go. The way I see it, IT was just his way of saying that he was glad to see you again. In your dreams. A project that she personally took part in, huh? Medi-pre now is not the time to be making a fuss over some memories. AD Motor. Anyway, why isn't Kongju here yet? It was hard to find this place. If it was this out of sight, shouldn't you have given me a heads up? Why are you looking at me like that? What's with the outfit? Sorry to break it to you, but there's not going to be a party at this fair. What? You bastard. I was trying my best, okay? Didn't you say that you didn't know when those Han Jong goons would show up to mess things up? If you don't want to be ignored, you should appear presentable. It's good to see everyone so determined. By the way, is it me or is this place rather empty? AR Moto sensor, it's definitely not looking good for US. Don't we need to do something? Kin D. In Operation Hello, we are AR Motor. This is our motor with increased efficiency and reduced mass. Please take a look. It's our new product. Is it here? It's completely hidden away in the corner. Welcome. We are AR. What's this toy? Did you guys bring this? For 708 MMS 383 sample model. Who the hell are those jerks? Han Jong. VIP Han Jong Electronics Team 1 Kong Ji Wook Head Chief VIP Han Jong Electronics Team 1 Park Suchan Deputy Section Chief. Han Jong? Do you know them? How would I know who those people are? Well, I do know one of them. Han Jong Electronics Team 1 Leader, Go Young Take. Have you been well, Representative Wang? I haven't seen you in a while. But you are look ing a lot better. I thought you were busy preparing for the lawsuit, but you seem to be more relaxed than I thought. What's going on? I don't think there's any reason for you to be here, is there? Technological breakthrough AR motor new product S383 enhancement JJIHYEYH. We have nothing to discuss, so please leave. AR motor. Oh ho, would you look at this? Are you his daughter? I didn't know that you had such a beautiful daughter, Representative Wang. Is she our team leader's type? She's not bad. Headstrong women aren't my type though. Ch1-212 AR motor 83 Luel. Those sons of bitches. Stop it. Stop? Did you just tell me to leave those guys be? If you interfere now, the problem will only get bigger. How would it look for an AR Motor employee to commit assault while in the midst of a lawsuit with them? In the end, AR Motor will be the one to lose out in this conflict. What then? Are we just going to watch it unfold like this? I never said that. Trash belongs in trash cans, right? There's another way to take care of them. AR Motor T125. CEO Wang, is it gonna be worth it? You must have rushed the development of your new product in order to ready it for the expo. 0760870T000. Also, isn't IT too much, bringing out such a pretty daughter? If I were her father, I'd get her to do something nicer. You are crossing the line. What is this? You want courtesy, despite the fact that you crossed US? 124. This is why you should have known your place. What am I supposed to do if you and your family keeps acting up like this? Hey! Who are you to talk like that to my father? Ji Haya. Oh my, so fierce. I think I'm too scared to even ask her out. Shit. For how long do we have to keep observing? Small/medium enterprise technology fair. I'm not saying we will leave them alone, just don't interfere right now. AR Motor. Are you kidding me? Tell me a way I can understand. I'm saying we should keep observing the situation a bit longer. What more do we need to see? Don't tell me you are scared? Are you? They didn't come here simply to provoke them. After all, since there are no visitors, they shouldn't have any reason to bother them on purpose. In that case, T125 AR Motor NRS 303 sample model. Aren't you gonna take that? You don't have to worry about US. Who knows, that might be a very important call. Please excuse me. Yes, Wang Gyoik speaking. Excuse me? What are you saying? Wait a second. Isn't that different from what we previously agreed to? Where does that leave me when you change your mind out of the blue? As expected. Dad, what's going on? What kind of call was it? The bank just said the grace period for our debt repayment had been withdrawn. What? Why all of a sudden? Didn't they say they would postpone it until the end of the year? They said. It was an order from the top. It seems like something must have gone wrong, Representative Wang. Aha, I see. Didn't you know that that bank's biggest customer is Han Jong? You should have learned how to pick your fights. This is exactly what would happen when you don't know your place. Now, why don't you introduce your new product to our staff? Who knows? You might at least make some money on these parts. Then we can talk about the bank after that. Should I follow him and teach him a lesson? Leave it. There's nothing to gain from that. It might feel good right now, but that doesn't solve our problem. But isn't that the same as doing nothing? If that's the case, let me have a go. No. Just go to the booth and have a seat for now. Then at least you won't be able to do anything stupid. Where are you going? Taking out the trash. Hey, you don't even serve tea to your customers? As expected from a small business. If you serve me well, I might just take a look at your product. I have no intention of selling it to thugs like you, so please leave. What? Thugs? You still don't know how the world works, huh? URG. Kirk. Thank you so much for showing your interest in AR Motor. AR3DPR. Customers. Whoa, he's huge. Is he a wrestler? Kong Ju Oppa. Hi, Ji Hiya. It must have been hard on you. I am sorry, but can you please bring these two gentlemen here 2 cups of coffee? They are our precious customers after all. Of course. Erg. Now, please take time, and... Anyway, what is Cheol Min going to do? His daughter is better than I expected. I was going to trample all over her at once, but I think I can play with her some more. JH Bank Kim Min Hyun is team leader co-instructed, the grace period for AR Motors debt repayment was cancelled. It's quite entertaining to play with such a fierce countrywoman like her sometimes. Young take Didn't I tell you to become a proper human being? What? What the hell, do you know me? Maybe you're the one who knows me. Ha, what a crazy bastard. Why would I know someone like you? If you want to beg, take this shit somewhere else. What the fuck? You better let go of me. Let me fucking go, you son of a bitch. Do you know who I am? Of course, aren't you the great Han Myoung Electronics team leader? Yet you fucking dared to pull off something like this. Where the fuck did you come from? Who sent you? Don't make me laugh. Who the hell do you think you are? The youngest son of President Go Dong-young of Han Myoung Electronics. Silver spoon among silver spoons, promoted to team leader without putting in any effort. VIP Han Myoung Electronics purchasing team 1 Go Young take team leader. The worst of Go Dong-young's 3 sons, even after getting boosted, you only managed to become a purchasing team leader. What? This. Pressuring subcontractors, using power that isn't even yours to begin with. As a good-for-nothing son, the least you can do is possess even a shred of conscience. He. I see. Did AR Motor send you? As expected, trash like you only know how to fight dirty. Think I will let this go? If you join me, I'll pay you several times more than what they're paying you. What do you say? Good. You are pretty smart. Then get on your knees and I will. Ha? Get on your knees? I don't know who should be saying that now. All this time, IT was foolish of me, to try to fight fairly against Han Jong. Thank you for reminding me. You guys are such twisted bastards. Why you son of a bitch? Did you just hit me? Messing with US was one thing, but you dare to hit me? You want to be locked up in prison, don't you? To think I left you shitbags alone, thinking you would wither and die on your own. But seeing this is how you want to play, I'm gonna make you know what hell feels like. You wanted to play the hero for that bitch, right? Now, I think it'll be quite fun to play with her for a while. How about that? You know, no one will even bat an eyelid if I step all over trash like her. Stop making a fuss. That was just a light greeting. It would be troublesome if you passed out from just that, you know. Please spare me. I was wrong. Please. I am in fact saving you. Right now, there is guy out there who's angry enough to beat the crap out of you. Ha? Is someone talking about me? That's enough of this nonsense. You know what you should do from now on, right? What I need to do? I am talking about that crap you guys pulled on AR Motor. Undo everything you did to them. What me? But I am just a purchasing team leader, so the authority to do that is. Make it happen. Isn't IT your specialty to abuse your father's authority behind his back? Tell the bank that it was all your prank by the end of today, drop the lawsuit, and pay the overdue payment. I understand. I will do as you said. I promise. Who are you trying to fool? If I let you go like this, you will begin looking into my personal information immediately, right? Then you will slowly wait for a chance to retaliate. Am I wrong? But what to do? Try it, and you won't be safe either. What the hell are you talking about? 3 years ago, your father's driver went to jail for a hit-and-run accident, right? Of course, the incident ended with the driver turning himself in, but there were a lot of suspicions. Readers or leaders hit-and-run accident suspect turning himself in Han Myoung Electronics President Go Dong-young driver. Why was President Go's chauffeur driving the car of the president's youngest? And why was a large amount of money suddenly deposited in the chauffeur's bank account? VIP Han Myoung Electronics purchasing team 1 Go Young take team leader. Why did President Go Dong-young only exclude his youngest son from management and put him in the position of purchasing team leader? How's that? Doesn't that sound like something the reporters would be interested in? Should I ask for a RE investigation? Starting with the mysterious woman in the car that day. And everyone else involved in the case. I think I can make it happen with just a few calls. Should we test that theory? Up to you. I was wrong, please. I will do what you asked. So please, anything but that. What are you going to do, again? I will contact the bank and have them return the grace period. We will withdraw the lawsuit and pay all outstanding payments. That's a given, but didn't you forget one thing? Excuse me? A sincere apology to AR Motor. AR Motor. Do you know how many people you put through suffering? Stop using your company's name and take full responsibility for what you have done. And that includes an apology for being rude to Representative Wang's daughter too. I understand. Don't even try to find a way out of this. Do as I say, or your face will be plastered all over the news. Just bring it on. AR Motor MMS 383. I'm so sorry, Secretary Choi. I know you didn't come all the way here to see me be down like this. Improved performance, decreased mass, compared to existing products, 15% improvement in MMS 383 sample model. Not at all, Representative Wang. None of this is your fault. Are we able to continue to take part in the expo, considering how we're doing? Well, that's 36 of course. We have to. Cheol Min. Rinter, did Han Myoung's people leave? They suddenly left after taking a call. MMS 383 sample model, that's good. I'm sorry I couldn't intervene earlier. I decided that it was necessary to monitor the situation. No, you don't need to worry about that, Team Leader Kim. AR Motor anyway, you don't have to go anywhere. Just pay attention to the fair as scheduled. I will take care of Han Myoung and the bank. Will that really be okay? Han Myoung is one thing, but the bank. AR Moto MS38. I have already dealt with Han Myoung. However, just to be safe, you should think up an alternate strategy. So please focus on succeeding in this fair, Representative Wang. Yes. And Kong Ju. AR? I think you should protect the booth for a while. I'll go back to the lab and come up with countermeasures. Yeah, that works for me. We never know what else those bastards would do. Ology IR. But Cheol Min, can I ask you one thing? I don't know much, but it seems like we are having an emergency right now, so why are you so relaxed? Why should both of us be anxious? Someone has to look at things with a cool head. You are not going to just let those Han Myoung bastards off like this, right? Let them off? Me? Don't you worry about that. I always pay back what I've received with interest. Gukjagam University Business Administration Lab, my gosh. Sunbi, are you serious? Yes. They went too far. How can they do something like that? Putting pressure on the bank. That's way out of line. They are the worst. Han Myoung must have wanted to push AR Motor into a corner, both financially and mentally. They would do anything for profit. They wouldn't care about trivial stuff, like being called lowlives. Then what should we do? We can't simply let them off like this. That's a given. No way we'd do that. Since they wanted to play dirty, shouldn't we give them a taste of their own medicine? EEH? We are going to play dirty too? Do we really have to do that, Sunbi? Naturally. I'm not saying we should do something illegal. But it's not fair play either. Still, I don't want to be like those people. What are you talking about? We have to pay them back in kind for what they've done to us. No. It will be a lot more than that. Tenfold. We have to pay them back at least that much, so that they wouldn't dare touch AR Motor again. I don't know if that's possible against Han Myoung. If it's Sunbi, I think that may be possible. IT won't be easy. This time, we have to prepare something slightly different. If we don't act now, AR Motor may never be able to escape Han Myoung's grasp. More than anything, let's show them how terrifying the counterattacks of those who have nothing to lose can be. It's a strategy called even worms wriggle when people step on them. What's with those looks? Sunbi, I know what you meant, I was just wondering why it had to be a worm. AM Universe, I hate worms. The name of our strategy is a bit. Why is that important? As expected, they're still kids. Fine. How about this? Operation. If you touch a sleeping tiger's nose hair, blood flows. Whoa. That's cool. Tiger. Roger that, Sunbi. Park Soo-young, investigate all rumors related to Han Myoung Electronics. Yes, sir. Song Hwan-hee, find and organize all socially influential industries and organizations. Understood. Yoon Sung-mi, investigate all partners of Han Myoung Electronics. Please leave it to me. Great, then let's get started. Fighting. Yes, Professor. This is Kim Cheol Min. I heard about what happened while I was away. I didn't know Han Myoung would move this fast. That shows how desperate they are. They probably hoped that AR Motor would immediately give up. You made the right decision to have Secretary Choi reside in the booth. Even if you didn't, I would have asked him to do so. Then what's your next plan? I will tell you that soon, Professor. Please feign ignorance for now. Remember, there is not much time left until the expo ends. And Representative Wang is already in a dire situation. We will get over this. Kayar, what am I even doing here? He just called us out the blue, and now look at all this work. My point exactly. Young Soo OPPA, do you not want to do it? I'm happy that you are here though. Ha? That's not it. You don't have to do it, if you don't want to. What are you talking about? I love being here with you too, huh? Don't you think Soo Young is becoming more and more like Cheol Min OPPA? Gosh. Just the thought of it gives me chills. Young Soo is in big trouble this time. Still, it's good that we have more hands to work with now. As expected, Go Young Take didn't do anything. I was going to let them off, but since they want to do this the hard way, then so be it. S Telecom 57% 746 please use fingerprint to unlock. Anyway, IT should have ended by now, why hasn't Kong Ju contacted me yet? Thank you so much for today, Secretary Choi. Not at all, sir. You have worked hard today. It's only the first day, and things are already going like this. The professor and Cheol Min. No, Team Leader Kim are looking for a solution, so please don't worry and just focus on the expo. Yes, I understand. I can't lose courage now, can I? I want to thank you too, OPPA. Thanks to you, we felt really safe today. Please take care of US tomorrow too. That's not worth mentioning at all. Just trust me. Then I will see you tomorrow. Drive safely, Secretary Choi. Songdo Convention so yes, SIR. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Kongju OPPA. Why yeah. Good night. All I did was stay in the booth, but for them to thank me like that. I have to find something else I can help them with tomorrow. Is this blockhead the one? He must be. I just saw him together with that old man. Who the hell are these thugs? Don't resent US too much. We have nothing personal against you. This is pure business. So be understand ing, will you? S Telecom 76% 228 Kong Dong Ju calling. Record volume Bluetooth speaker mute keypad the number that you have dialed is unavailable at the moment. Is he still not picking up? Yeah. Maybe he still has some unfinished boosiness to attend to. I really hope so. You don't need to worry about him. If that bear was in an accident, the car would get wrecked instead. No matter how strong he is, that's impossible. I'm just saying that's how reliable he is. Kongju, YR. Those FUCKERS. Choi Kongju, where are you right now? What's going on? My clothes got dirty. I've been taking great care of it, but it's messed up now because of some bastards. What are you talking about? Did you get into a fight? 3? No, there were 4, including the one who showed up later. Just some thugs thinking they were hot shit. Well, as it turned out, nothing big happened. What? What the hell are you talking about? You were attacked, but nothing happened. Tell me something I can understand. It's exactly like what I said. Some thugs I met for the first time sudden LY attacked me, but nothing really happened. Nothing happened? You mean there was no conflict at all? No, should I say that something happened and then I made it disappear? Again, what are you talking about? I was just saying goodbye to Ji Hai and Representative Wang after the fair and it happened. What the hell? This bitch. This son of a bitch. What the hell is that bastard? Is that something you of all people should be asking a normal guy like me? And what? It's just business? You gotta be kidding. My hands have been itching for something to do since I wasn't able to do anything the entire day. So thank you guys very much for picking a fight first. Come on. That's enough. Huh? That's not our guy. His clothes and physique are different. Stop right there and go back. Sorry about that. It seems like my boys have mistaken you for someone else. Since you both hit each other once, let's call it even. Tell your friend I said hi. Later. After saying that, he left. It sucks, but I don't think he's just a local gangster. How is your shoulder? You didn't get hurt, right? Who do you think I am? Didn't feel a thing. Stop bluffing. Didn't you say you were hit with a stick? Only my clothes got a bit dirty. Enough about that, and I don't think the friend that those bastards were looking for is CEO Wang or Ji Hai though. I know. They were looking for me. What are you going to do? Since they want to play, I'll play. I won't let them off so easily this time. Han Young must be quite desperate to be using gangsters. They should know that we currently have the upper hand. If you can't win, use force. That's just like them. That might have been effective in the past, but times have changed. What era are we in, seeing as they're threatening us, using such primitive methods? Are you sure this is everything? We can't miss anything. I triple-checked it, from start to finish. 3 times for each of US. I don't even have the energy to look at it anymore. You all must be confident judging from your expressions. But Sunbi, can we really help AR Motor this way? After all, we only have Han Young Electronics information in there. This isn't what's urgent right now, is it? Didn't I tell you guys? What we received from them, we'll pay them back tenfold. Then, we didn't make this for AR Motor. This is a bomb. That will crush Han Young Electronics' arrogance. Tritinia scans quality and quantity translator, Gray 7927 typesetter, Kazuma 8055 redrawer, Kazuma 8055 proofreader, Zuriel 3601. It's a bomb. The mail has been sent successfully. Sign, The Day Economy. What's this? What? Did you receive something? Han Myoung Electronics? The sender used a foreign email address though. Delete spam delivered, move mark as red, compose inbox starred, snoozed, sent draft trash, more Han Myoung Electronics memorandum unknown. It's probably a scammer trying to sell false information. Just ignore it. No, this is too detailed for that. Han Myoung Electronics power abuse against their partners. Intimidation, habitual arrears, and coerced price cuts? Fact checkers. You guys aren't busy, right? Business line, are you sure about this? Isn't that too good to be true? Even if it's a lie, we can still write an article on it. Note, Gini literally means ant in Korean, but refers to a private investor. Koreans call small investors ants because they are small but numerous and show certain patterns with a collective mentality. Sign, Gini Stock Cafe Channel. The content is astonishing, but isn't the source rather questionable? Yeah. If this is false, we'll lose a significant amount of. But if it's true, it's a big scoop, so we can't just let it go to waste like this. We need to verify it though. Note, in Korea, PD is used to denote a person in charge of managing a production, as in a TV show or film. PDNAM. Another channel just went live, broadcasting the contents of that email. What? Already? We are going to lose all the good scoops to them at this rate. Get ready for an emergency live broadcast. Now. Yes, sir. Gini Stock Cafe Investment Research Lab. What is this? An emergency? Important, bulletin board rules emergency. Han Myoung Electronics just busted. 36. Do you know any stock worth investing in? Let's all survive together. Heave. Ho. Heave. It went down again. 11. Sell all Han Myoung Electronics stock? Funny. What in the world are these guys talking about? Huh? What's this? It's really dropping, isn't it? Gini Stock Cafe Investment Research Lab. No way. It's all true? I'm not kidding. You have to sell all Han Myoung Electronics stocks immediately. KRX Korea Exchange. It's an emergency. Han Myoung Electronics 1 day 3 months 1 year 3 years. Breaking news. People call it a power trip. For years, Han Myoung Electronics has been coercing its partners into disadvantageous deals. Han Myoung Electronics power trip BOM. Countless subcontractors have been sending in verified emails about non-payment from Han Myoung, which caused many of their contracts to be terminated. The amount of damage. It is said that Han Myoung Electronics even tried to delay the payment by filing a civil lawsuit. A series of power abuse. National petition menu petition in progress. Han Myoung Electronics power trip condemnation. Participants, 560,090, category human rights/labor rights petition start petition deadline petitioner cacao start in progress finish complete content, even a public petition has been created, calling for the investigation of Han Myoung Electronics. Everyone, we can't let them off. Pressuring banks to oppress subcontractors is way out of line. 5:15, 12:35 Han Myoung Electronics power trip go Dong Young busted. Limited Electronics memorandum. Everything Cheol Min Sunbi said was correct. Everyone's been talking about Han Myoung Electron ICS all day long. Same with the news and SNS. It really was a bomb. Han Myoung Electronics power trip go Dong Young busted. Limited Electronics memorandum. To think that we were the ones who made that bomb. Scary. That's why I said. We would repay them tenfold. Tenfold, Sunbi? Yeah. Feels more like it's 100-fold. Alright, I don't think they will be able to ignore this. Now, Han Myoung, show me your next move. Han Myoung Electronics. President Go Dong Young. How could our stock price plummet so much in just 1 day? From an email of unknown origin, no less. Indeed, sir. Not only the media, but public opinion isn't faring well either, so investors. Then what the hell are you still doing here? Shouldn't you go out there and do everything to stop it? We're already on it, sir. Our stock is only declining temporarily. Temporary or not, fix it before the entire ship sinks. Why yes, sir. 3 years ago, you went down on your knees, begging me to help you out. In return, you decided to spit in my face with shit like this? I never should have helped you out. Father, this has nothing to do with me. What happened to AR Motor wasn't even my doing. Did I not tell you to take care of the bank? How is it not your fault that this happened? How could I have known it would turn out like this? Let's start with the guy who did that to your face. He knew who you were, and also knew about the incident 3 years ago, right? Han Myoung Electronics. Why yes. Didn't you also say that he demanded that you bail out AR Motor? I bet he's the one who's behind all of this. Can't we just kidnap that son of a bitch and interrogate him? Do you even know who he is for US to do something like that? We can't do this haphazardly, in case there's someone behind him. If people catch wind of it, we're done for. URG. If that bastard is someone who has been sent by our competitors, things will only get worse, so don't even think about doing anything. Yes, sir. Contact the PR manager immediately, tell him to write an apology under my name, then bring it to me. Yes, sir. As of today, purchasing team leader 1 is relieved of his position. Transfer him immediately to a management position at the wind power plant. What? Wind power plant? It's all the way out in some southern island village. And you want me to go there? Shut your mouth. Another word and I will send you to the African branch instead. Ugh. Do you know how much you've cost me? Just be thankful that I didn't disown you. Do you think you'd be able to handle the board of directors in this kind of situation? In a few hours, dozens of apartments in Gangnam will be cleared out. Stay there quietly in one of them until things calm down. I don't know about AR Motor, but the one who sent the email is not some random guy. He knows the internal situation of our company very well. Who the hell is he? Official apology from Hanyang Electronics CEO Go Dong-young. Pretty impressive from Chairman Go Dong-young. To think he'd react this quickly. Looks like our dear young take will be return ing to the countryside. That's why I told you to play nice, while you still could. Go to your little corner and stay quiet. All that awaits you now is confinement. That's when you'll realize that you've made the wrong decision. Songdo Convention Center. AR Motor MMS 383. Oh. Team Leader Kim, you're here? Thank you for the work. It's all thanks to you, Team Leader Kim. What are you talking about? It's all thanks to you my hope was restored, and that this miracle happened. I really thought that everything was over. Thank you so much, Team Leader Kim. We just received a call from the bank. They said there was a misunderstanding. It seems that the repayments were supposed to be deferred until the holidays. Is that so? I still can't believe everything that's going on. I guess it's never really over, until it's actually over. Be thankful that is the case. However, it's still too early. MUIN censor AR Motor. Why? We've only taken care of the urgent matters, you still need to make sure this convention goes well. Of course. I will do everything I can to make sure things turn out smoothly. Why are you looking so serious? You gotta ease up, man. Be happy for a change. It's only right that we get paid the deferred repayments. Why the cold shoulder? I'm not going to celebrate just yet. Still waiting for some more good news. Good news? MMS 383 sample model. What do you mean? Yes, Section Leader Lee. What seems to be the issue? Hey, what's wrong? Calm down and speak slowly. What did Ji-sung say to you? Small Business Technology Convention AR Motor. What did you say? Dad, what's wrong? Did something happen? Han Myoung Electronics has withdrawn their intentions to sue. And they've paid everything they owed US. AR Motor. It's too early for that. But I guess it's fine for now. I wonder why I feel so good though. Coffee Center. To be honest, I still can't believe what happened. To think that everything would get solved in such a manner. That's what Han Myoung gets for taking the Ch1-212 too lightly, like it was their typical case. That's because their methods usually work out for them. The only reason they lost this time around was due to an unforeseen variable. An unforeseen variable? A variable called Kim Cheol Min. You count as well, don't you? I only laid out the playing field for you. Who would have thought you would actually use that to make a play against Han Myoung? Despite keeping a close eye on you for a while, I never could have predicted this. Now that they've gotten their money, AR Motor should be able to survive for another year. But that's the end of it, if they don't innovate. I was thinking that too. Once AR Motor cut ties with Han Myoung, they lost their main source of income. So they'll need to do whatever they can to gain another contract. Are you saying that won't be easy? At this point, the main thing they should be focusing on is the convention. However, the results will be minimal at best. You're not wrong. If they don't quickly find another source of income, they'll fall on more hard times. And they don't really have any knowledge of the market, since they've only done business with Han Myoung. AR Motor MMS 383 sample model. Although their signature motor runs well, MMS 383 sample model IT won't be easy to attract buyers with just that. They still have issues they need to work out. That's what makes this convention so important for AR Motor. So, what are your thoughts? We can't just wait and hope that prospective buyers will stop by their booth. We'll need to act ourselves. In a way that will ensure that they'll have no choice but to. Thinking of anything in particular? We'll need to just try it out. Although I do have something of a plan. IT won't be easy though. 124-136K Fair MUIN sensor good view. Hello. Welcome to AR Motor. MMS 383 sample model. Please take a look at the new motors that have reduced mass and increased performance. We're AR Motor. Please take a look. AR Motor. Please take a look at the motor and take a pamphlet with you. T000. MMS 383 sample model. It seems they've made progress, despite the trade fair being halfway done. If we fail here, we'll have to give up on garnering interest from foreign companies as well. Fair Korea Small Business Technology Convention. We have TL make some progress at this trade fair. No matter what it takes. Is that possible? Are you free, Cheol Min? If you do, pretend you need me for something, so we can go somewhere else. Why? Is Protect ING the booth that much work? Just let me take a little breather. Medium Prize Knowledge IR. Let's go for a walk then. Or AR Motor Ch1-212. Songdo Convention Center. I already feel better. 50 milliliters, 90 kilocalories. I didn't think you would be this tired. Oh please. It's harder than it looks. You can take it easy, since Han Myoung won't dare to do anything right now. Doesn't mean you should slack off though. I still need someone to keep an eye on things. Hey, did you think I was physically tired or something? I'm mentally tired. What are you talking about? Well. What's taking you so long? Tell me. Seeing CEO Wang and Ji-hai struggle to attract even a single customer. Watching them makes me feel sorry that I'm not able to do anything to help. It's like I'm of no use to them. I want to be able to help. But I don't know how. What I try to help them and I end up getting in their way. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that you don't. You would definitely screw things up. Come on. Why do you have to put it like that? You're already doing a good enough job. They may not say it, but CEO Wang and Ji-hai rely on you quite a bit. The only reason that they're even able to show confidence is because you were there for them. Do you really think so? They're not exactly thanking you for no reason. Yeah, I really hope that's the case. Anyway, are you going to keep looking at Ji-hai in that manner? What do you mean? That's why you left me there. So, you're not going to deny it? Don't you get tired of always being right? Small/medium enterprise technology fair Daejeon. Daejeon 070074 Whoa. Daejeon Industries? Isn't this Hyunju's company? Their booth is on another level. Is this your first time here too? I haven't had the chance to come here due to the location of AR Motors' booth. It looks like Daejeon Industries is focusing on display technology for this event. Seems like they've improved quite a bit. I thought the company was having issues, but maybe they'll be fine after all. Oh. Hyunju's here too. Yeah. That's how we managed to fit an 8K display in a 4mm thick profile, and by improving this technology, we plan to develop new platforms that. Looks like she's improved. She's become more comfortable presenting information. I guess she wasn't all talk. Hey, Cheol Min. Although I can't hear all of it, don't you think she's doing a good job? She seems like a pro. She's simply no longer coming off as a student. Professor Hwang Ji-hoon OH. It looks like the professor just arrived. Cheol Min, I'll head back to the booth first. Keep this a secret between you and me. I get it. Now get back to work. A nice booth and interesting products, even professional staff. I wonder what it would take for AR Motor to attract as much attention as Daejeon. Hyunju is doing a rather good job, isn't she? I thought she only liked to spend money. Now she seems like a totally different person. It seems so, but who are you? Mr. Kim Cheol Min, right? T000. I'm Jong Hyun-pil, Hyunju's older brother. If a handshake is too stodgy, a high five will suffice. You're making me look awkward. Nice to meet you. It's my pleasure, Cheol Min. Been wanting to meet you for a long time. I heard that you mentored Hyunju during her project some time ago. I took a quick look at it and I was surprised. Is he talking about that? I never knew that kid over there would bring home a grade like that. I guess her family doesn't think too highly of her. I really wanted to thank you for it. After that time, Hyunju suddenly developed the desire to improve. While she's always held some interest in doing so through the company, her conviction grew much stronger. She must have figured out which goal to set her sights on. She kept saying, I'll make sure that idiot pays over and over again. Idiot. I don't know, it's still her personal decision to take an interest in management. I don't think there's a need to thank me for it. Daejeon beat Daejeon I see. It seems I wasn't wrong in looking forward to meet you. Here's my business card. It's a good thing to have contacts in this line of work. I insist you take it. Unfortunately, I can't return the favor due to not having a card of my own. No worries. I'm not going to forget someone like you. Daejeon Corporation Head of Planning Jong Hyun-pil. Should I test him out? Cheol Min, now with the introductions out of the way, how about we act less formal? Yeah, sure. What? You did say less formal. You got me. I knew you were something else. I'm not sure if I should be asking this. Just go for it. Stop wasting time beating around the bush. That scandal, you're the one behind it, right? Small/medium enterprise technology fair 070074. Exposing Han Myoung Electronics. Whoa. Not even a reaction. That's rather unexpected. How about you don't snoop around like this? Well, can't blame a guy for trying. I told you, stop wasting time. Get to the point. Alright, then let me go about this as directly as possible. Kim Cheol Min. Would you like to work for our company? What? Work? What do you think? You want me to work at Daejin? It's a pretty big company. I hope that means. I guess I'm not as valuable as I used to be, seeing as I'm being scouted by Daejin. Well, I guess this isn't so bad for Kim Cheol Min though. Alright, I think we can make it work. Oh, really? However, only if I can have the spot as CEO. That's an offer I can accept. You want the spot for CEO? Daejin. That's funny. I'm not sure how I can take this seriously. I really can't. What if I told you that I actually don't like to joke around? You still seem rather too laid back though. Han Myoung must still be looking for the source of the scandal. I wonder what they would think if I tipped them off. He's finally showing his true colors. Works for me. Accepting my offer? Alright, then let me get your number in and not that. Go ahead and call Han Myoung Electronics. What? Aren't you underestimating Han Myoung? Everything you know, they know. They're just not acting on it for the time being. I see. They're not making moves because they don't want to escalate matters. Shouldn't someone in your position know this stuff already? Even with practice, I still ended up stuttering. I wonder what Hyun Pill's been up to. What? No way. Guess a cheap trick like that won't work on you. Daejin. I thought I'd try something to reel you in, but I guess IT didn't take. This is how you reel people in. I guess you can call this testing the waters. It's a bad habit of those in business. You're saying that you'll only bring in those who'll bow before you? I can't help myself when I see someone with potential. It seems you won't stop at anything. Heh, I never learned how. AR Motor. While looking around, I heard that you were helping out a company called AR Motor? AR Motor MMS 383. Don't look at me like that. I wasn't look ing for you intentionally. I happened to hear about it from Hyunju's friends. They were the reason you exposed Han Myoung like that, right? 1000. I can use my connections to get that company some opportunities. No thanks. Mind if I ask why? Last I heard, they were in a pretty tight spot. I don't think it's practical to get rid of debt through more debt. That stings. Didn't expect you to take it that way. Hyun Pill? Hyunju? Weren't you supposed to be requesting the spec sheet for the panels? Small/medium enterprise technology fair Muon sensor Hyun Pil? Weren't you supposed to be requesting the spec sheet for the panels? May I inquire as to why you decided to waste your time here? I already put in the request. I just happened to see Cheol Min here and oh, is that so? Meaning you decided to hang around here so I could do all the work on my own? Why don't you return to the booth? While I'm still nice. Fine. She has him under her heel. Call me. So persistent. Did my big brother happen to say anything weird to you? Not really. He's always been too impulsive for his own good. I hope you understand. Thanks for telling me. You should head back to AR Motor, they may need you there. Focus on the rhythm of your breathing. What? You've gotten better at presenting, but you're still not breathing in rhythm. Not being able to control your breathing properly is why you keep stuttering. You can try to improve by speaking a bit more slowly when talking a lot. Thanks for the heads up. But seeing as this isn't a school project, I'll make do without the criticism. She's still young. I guess that's part of her charm. Well, of course potential clients would be crowding around the middle of the trade fair. No wonder the AR Motor booth didn't get the exposure it needed. Perhaps I should work on attracting some clients myself. But trying to find the perfect buyer would take too much time. Wait, are they? Ch1 Electronics Gerda, I knew it. Ch1 Electronics. They're a German mid-sized company with a long history in Europe. I thought they saw Korean companies as rivals. So I cannot help but wonder why they're here. Maybe it's because Ch1 Electronics products falling behind tied down by traditionalism. Ch1 Electronics a name more fit for Korean counterparts. Alright. Is this all that they had to offer US? We've pretty much checked out all the big companies. That's the issue. None of them seems to be worth dealing with. Hans. Do you happen to be looking for a light and efficient motor? You certainly won't be able to find it over here. Pink P. I knew it. GY Medium Knowledge Small/Medium Enterprise Technology Fair Ch1-212 Muon Sensor Ch1-212 AR Motor. AR Motor. Is it me, or do they seem rather disappointed? Sir. Business is not just selling your product. What then? What we're selling is the means to achieve their goals. Then I'll leave it up to you, Mr. Kim. That guy focuses on the competence level of other people should be fine if I give this a personal touch. Alright, let's do this. Small/medium enterprise technology fair. AR Motor. Are you disappointed? I was already planning on leaving. Please be careful on the way out. Goethe. Next time, I hope you'll be more resolved to make a decision. You really think that's going to work on me? AR Motor, I'm not questioning your judgment, however. You must have been rather exhausted today. What? T000. If I were you, I wouldn't have forgotten to ask this question. What do you mean? How long can that motor run without stopping at all? T1-212 AR Motor MMS 383. What if I did ask that question? What would your answer be? T000. I guess the answer would be, I don't know. That's because I've yet to see the motor needing to stop operating. That has yet to happen? Didn't you say that this was a new limited product? Correct. Yet you'd still say something like that. What did you expect to happen here exactly? How dare you try to trick us? What are they talking about? Who knows? It only would have been a trick if AR Motor was a new company. I'm done listening to this. However, I have to wonder whether or not you'd still think that way if I told you that we used to be partners with Han Myoung Electronics. While Han Myoung Electronics would have you believe otherwise, behind the scenes they were working with AR Motor. Even if that is true, you've obviously severed your ties with them. AR Motor, I wonder why that is. Haven't you heard the recent news regarding Han Myoung Electronics? Particularly how they treated their partners. He knows. I'm halfway there. Do you really think that the partnership ended because of failures on our part? I heard they continued to push off payments. If they simply paid what they owed, would any of us find ourselves in the current situation? Even so, this is still hearsay. Then let's move towards something factual, such as our CEO being incredibly skilled. He was able to keep the company afloat, despite years of having been in debt. I believe that you know how hard, and how consuming it can be, certainly more than me. Hans. So, what are you trying to say? AR Motor MMS 383 our AR Motor. We don't disappoint those we work with. I can bet everything I have on that fact. Appliance Electronic Motor Company AR Motor. Are you able to customize your products as well? AR Motor Goethe. Of course. If that is what Ch1 wants, we'll make sure it will match your standards. Will the new motors come with a guarantee? Our reparations and replacements of defective motors come with a 3-year guarantee. MMS 383 sample model. This includes all the sold products, even the ones damaged by the user. Goethe. What? AR Motor. A 3-year guarantee, with repairs included in that? Are you not confident? Team Leader Kim, it's not normal for US to send more parts than the amount that's been designated in the contract. I'm aware of that. Worst case, they can just switch out the broken machines with the extras that they would have and issue a claim against US for the ones that are broken. Of course. And that's why we're doing this. T1-212 AR Motor, compare those tricks to the amount that Han Myoung refused to pay out. Which one is a bigger loss for you? Of course, that would be the amount that we didn't get paid. We benefit in the long run, considering that we wouldn't have to waste time trying to get paid. Wouldn't it still be a loss for US though? Let's say that AR Motor sends them new innovative motors on a regular basis. That means they would also have to make new prod UCTS as well. Then the motors would continue to sell. We can just use the parts from the old motors for our repair service, right? ARMO MMS 383 sample the market for buyers changes around every 5 years, so they wouldn't keep on using the same product. You're not wrong. Also, last thing. If a product malfunctions, we refund them for their entire stock. That includes covering the shipping costs. What? But Team Leader Kim. Prepare yourself. From now on. We need to do this much if we want a chance to shake them up too. Enterprise Technology Fair Medium Rise Logi Enterprise Technology Fair 136 Small/Medium Enterprise Technology Fair. AR Motor. I will. Looks like we'll be partners, assuming no issues arise during the on-site inspection. Yes, I hope, too. Mr. Kim. It appears that this is the first time that I have been so drawn towards signing a contract. 1,112,123. You'll fit nicely into the future I have envisioned. In my eyes, AR Motor. No. Korea itself is nothing but a small pond in that future. Then let's meet again in the small pond. AR Motor T1-212 MMS 38. AR Motor. Phew. Dad, are you okay? I am not. Really? What's wrong? Oh no, there's nothing wrong. It's hard to believe. That's true. No idea what just happened. NTE. Now, who wants coffee? Wait, what's wrong with everyone? What happened? MMS Sampan mode. Be quiet and hand me a cup of coffee. What is it? What happened while I was gone? AR motor. Was it those jerks from Han Myoung again? OPPA, that's not it. Has he been holding himself back all this time because of her? Seriously? Well, that's one less thing to be worried about. Motor E383 MPLE Dell. Now, let's quickly pack up, go back and get things ready for the CEO. We've got this, so please stand back. Ha! Not even letting me get a word in, huh? Incredible. Everyone is full of spirit. What's going on in that devious mind of yours to make you excited like that? Egu, Secretary Choi. This is the last one. That bastard. Can't leave a guy to enjoy the moment. It seems like they have bonded quite a bit. AR motor. Ho ho, would you look at that? Welcome, sir. That's quite the welcome. Please just act normally. Hee hee, we still have an image to uphold. If that's how you uphold your image, I will call off the contract. AR motor. CEO Wang, while it is important to present yourself professionally, going overboard like this may have the opposite effect. Really? Just being yourself and more attentive should suffice. Let's stick to that. Sure, if that's what you think is best. Now, let's change into what everyone was wearing earlier. Ha! But I ironed this as much as I could though. Then wear it. Haven't enjoyed the nice smell of new clothes in a while. Everyone. Let's get moving. Seems like everyone is excited because it's been a while. That's precisely why I'm concerned for them. Did you know that you've become softer since you took on this job for AR motor? I'm just being thorough with my work, Professor. Anyway, IT sure does look a lot better now. AR motor. Roman AR motor now, let's get things ready for our clients that are coming soon. Over there are the press machines we use to make iron plates. They're a bit loud. And this side is... Mr. Kim, what is going on over there? Taisi, it's a place where we process a special chemical. I hope it goes well. And over here we have... Signed, President's Office. Chief Warriors, thank you so much for the tour. We're pleased to have gotten a transparent viewing of the work environment. And we find the scale of production to be satisfactory. Thank you. However, I am quite concerned about the small number of employees. It's because of the problem of overdue wages, so we'll gradually make up for it. Won't that affect the delivery? It is difficult to solve the manpower problem in a short period of time. We'll deal with it carefully. And please send us a customized motor prototype as soon as possible. We have to first test it ourselves. It will make the schedule for launch ING Herchen's new product a bit tight. But we have to prioritize the quality. Now. Getting heated up won't do us any good, so let's take a short break and organize our thoughts. You wanted that parts application. We'll keep researching it to ensure our success. Great. Then for this part. In that case, AR motor. Please take good care of us. We'll make sure that the schedule won't be disrupted in any way. They signed a contract with us. Yes. Isn't that great? I even received a good amount of down payment. I'll make it up to you for everything you've had to endure. Phew. This must be what it feels like to be relieved. They don't think it's over, do they? Surely they're aware of this just being their first step. I'm worried about that. That said, isn't our business sector a bit too narrow? We'll expand it gradually. We'll need to put more effort in to achieve that. This is how things are meant to be. AR motor. AR motor. Everyone. Please help yourselves. Whoa. We're feasting. Did we really need to have the company dinner in the parking lot? Seems a bit over the top. It's rather nice though, isn't it? It feels like being on a picnic. It's not good to drink at work, Professor. It'll be fine this one time. After all, they just got out of a dark place. That had to be celebrated no matter what. We're here. CEO Wang. Congratulations on signing your contract. Hey. The lab students are here. Oh my, I have heard a lot about you. Please come join us. Thanks for bringing them here. Haha. Don't mention it. Naturally everyone should be a part of the celebration. Come on, now. Let's raise our glasses. To the prosperity and revival of our AR motor. To the success of AR motor and our management research lab. Cheers. Professor, please let me thank you. I didn't do much though. Oh no, it's overflowing. Team Leader Kim. Please let me pour it for you. Here you go. But that is soju. Yeah. At this rate, I think you'll struggle to walk straight. Team Leader Kim, please take one from me too. I am next. Gukjagam University Business Administration Lab. AR motor. Good. We're done with this one. Don? Didn't you say they still needed our assistance? Right. Professor Huang also said that we had to wait and see how things turn out. What I mean is that for the time being, we don't have to worry about them. From this point on, it's up to AR motor. Isn't IT better if they don't need to seek our help again? Well, that's true. If they no longer needs us, then that should mean they're doing well. Then what is our current task? What do you mean? We're done, so that means you get to take a vacation. Wow, really? Woo. We're getting a vacation. Don't go overboard. You never know when we'll have to resume our work. Ha. Of course, bossman. No need to worry about that. Where should we go? To the beach? Do some hiking maybe? As telecom incoming call Professor Huang Ji-hoon, please go ahead, Professor. Are you busy? No, sir. I just finished organizing AR Motors documents. You've worked hard. Great job. I have to apologize in advance for doing this. Did you receive another request? The industry seems to have caught wind of AR Motors' situation. It's understandable. The Han Myoung Electronics incident did draw a lot of attention. So this time the request is. Yes, it's related to another partner of Han Myoung Electronics. Those bastards again. If you're up for it, I'll have Assistant Kong pick up their president. What do you think? Let's meet him first and take it from. Please come this way. Mr. Cheol Min. Team Leader Kim? Have you been well? Sunday and I am, how do you do? Hey everyone. How are you guys doing? Team Leader Kim, this is the person who is seeking consultation. Mr. Oh Young Gyu, the president of Oh Young Tech. What kind of research institute? All luxury goods. President, this is Mr. Kim Cheol Min, team leader of the Management Research Institute. What? My name is Kim Cheol Min, nice to meet you. Seriously? This is ridiculous. Why is it that a kid is the team leader? President, hasn't the professor explained this to you beforehand? I only heard that he was young, but this young? Ridiculous. You're treating this like it's a joke. Assistant Kong, thank you for your hard work. Please let me take over from here. Alright. Would you like to go to the conference room? At least serve your client some coffee, when you've got 3 female employees standing here. Pardon? We'll make it now. No need. I'll make the coffee. Aren't you 3 supposed to go on a business trip? To deal with the IA-2000 case that is. IA-2000? Understood. We will be back. Su-young, what's going on? And what's IA-2000? Ice Americano 2001, $1.71. I'll deal with this person, so go down to the cafe. Is what Sunbi was trying to say, I think. Oh Young Tech Ha. Gukjagam University. Ha, seriously. Oh Young Tech. They're on the list of Han Myoung Electronics partners. Based on what's written here, President Oh Young Gyu clearly cares about nothing but himself. In other words, human trash. You have met your match today. Done yet? You sure know how to test a client's patience. I think I get it now. Then let's get to the point, shall we? How may we help you? Are you seriously asking me that after all that reading? Sheesh. Because you haven't specified your request. Oh come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're the one who wanted to cut to the chase. So please detail your request. Ugh, kids these days. Well, whatever. I heard your lab is well connected with European companies. Get US in touch with a good one. What do you consider to be a good company? Naturally one that pays well and isn't strict. Oh, are you listen ing to me? Of course, President O. Why wouldn't I be listening to a valuable client such as yourself? Fee Center. Good Coffee Day event Tumbler and Americano is back. Ice Americano 2004 500W-2000W5000W-2 500W. Why did Cheol Min son be out of the blue tell US to come here? I think he did it to protect US. After all, that guy seemed quite nasty. Songmi, didn't you come across Young Tech during your research? Got anything? I didn't have time to dig into them. But I remember IT wasn't good. Because they had too many subcontractors. Their accounting was not transparent, along with unnecessary terrible working conditions within the company. If Cheol Min takes on that request, we'll have to work for that company, won't we? Can't say I'm up for it. But we can't exactly be picky about the requests coming our way. Everyone at AR Motor was so kind though. First, let's dial it back. Just trust Cheol Min Sunvi and wait. So you are saying that you want to sign a contract with a European company? Finally. Recently, I heard that German companies have been paying attention to the Korean market. That's why we should seize the moment and take the initiative. What a joke. So how about it? Can you do it? I'm sure you must have come here to make a profit out of AR Motors rumors. You're trying to maintain your ties to Han Myoung, while secretly trying to profit behind their backs? This guy is even worse than those Han Myoung bastards. Do you have a certain company in mind? Do I have to do everything for you? Again, just find one that pays well and isn't strict. It would be even better if they could introduce US to other factories or companies, right? Ho! Not bad. That's some good thinking. While we are at it, we should ask them to remit the employees' accommodation expenses to our company, right? Ha ha. Alright, now we're talking. Have trip expenses paid by them, and business class seats accommodated. How does that sound? That's right. You are smarter than you look, Team Leader Kim. Of course that includes the itineraries for the business trip. That's right. That's right. Also not going to interfere with the work that we're going to subcontract for dirt wages, right? HHUH? The collection is deposited into the company account and the additional expenses are deposited into the personal account. What do you think? NNO. That's a bit too far. What's wrong, President O? Isn't this the way Young Tech has been doing it? Like how the money you profited off of subcontracting was kept in a secret account, away from Han Young's hands. No. It's not like that. You can't do that anymore, can you? So you have to resort to a different method. So would a foreign company really want to be associated with a company with so much baggage? Let's start off first with how to avoid suspicion of tax evasion. You better watch your mouth, Team Leader Kim. I asked you to introduce US to a foreign company. Why are you investigating US? Ignorant son of a bitch. Ignorant you say? Creating ghost employees for the extra buck, while cutting down on wages for real employees. You even fabricated delivery unit prices to pocket money. It really makes one wonder why you visited our lab. Seems more like this info was better off with the prosecution than US. Are you threatening me? With just that? Sure. This won't go that far. I think there's something else the prosecution would be much more interested in. You sent your two children to study abroad on company money, right? In addition, you even bought apartments and land in Seoul with the money you embezzled. H apartment in Daechi-dong, D apartment in APGU Jeongdong, and the land in Nowon-GU district. That's just off the top of my head. Looks like I'll have to look for something more concrete. Quite impressive, President O. What the hell do you want? Money? Of course. Who doesn't? You are rather smart for your age. Thank you. How much do you need? Stupid kid. What a load of bullshit. I don't want your dirty money. I'm going to make it myself. Then what do you want me to do? Come clean. What? Come on. Do I really need to spell it out for you? What the hell do I? Got the guts to turn yourself in? No, right? That's what I thought, so give your employees bonuses and donate the rest. Are you serious? I don't have time to joke around. I will give you exactly 3 days. After that, I will report you and collect the reward. W8. We are done here. See yourself out. Or would you prefer to be reported right now instead? I am going. Do try to remember what I told you. 3 days. What a coward. They have a lot to lose. That's why people like him are scared of many things. What would happen if all the information about your corruption was to leak out? You will get down from your high horse, of course. So predictable. Hey, Soo Young. Nothing's going on at the office, so no need to come back. I'll lock up and head your way, so please order me a cup of coffee. You seem to be doing rather well. I haven't slept like this in a while. Then why didn't you let me do the same? I like sleep too, you know. It's nice, isn't it? Fresh air in the morning. Up for a 1v1? The loser buys drinks. Well, let's hear what's going on first. Why did you call me here? Don't be like that. I came here to give this to you. Check 0. 10 million won, $8,500. It's a different check from the one I gave you. Dang. No reaction at all. Thought I'd surprise you. What's so special about it? You could have given it to me in the afternoon. Oh well. I'm here anyway, so let's hear it. I had a video call with my father a few days ago. He's working at a construction site abroad, right? Yes, I couldn't reach him before, so he was unaware of what was going on. My father said he was sorry about everything while looking worn down himself, if you can believe it. So has the wage arrears been settled? Maybe half of it? What? What kind of construction company does that? I guess my father's company is still owed quite a bit of money. Which company did they get involved with? Did I forget to tell you? It's Han Myoung Construction. Han Myoung Construction? Not long ago, there was an incident at Han Myoung Electronics, right? Han Myoung must have been afraid of the fallout of the incident, seeing as they immediately paid a good chunk of what they owe. I'm sure they did it to keep our mouths shut. Nevertheless, I'm glad that we got paid. Han Myoung. Flag, Han Myoung Group again. It's those bastards. Is your father doing okay? Thanks for asking. He's doing fine. I am glad. But I'm sorry, but can you wait until the end of the year for the rest? I'll do everything I can to get it done by then. Don't worry about it. How can I not? This isn't just pocket money. Seriously. You don't have to pay me back. Don't let this bog you down. Focus on taking care of your health and siblings. Thank you for saying that. I know it sucks, but I just need a bit time. I'll make it by the end of the year. I already said that you didn't need to pay me back. Why are you suddenly being like that? Damn it. It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. You and your temper. Go home and get some more sleep then. We can continue this some other time. See ya. Again. Han Myoung. Damn Han Myoung. Seriously, these sons of bitches. Ch1-212. This is pointless. After all this research, I still can't figure out how to take them down. In the end, Han Myoung is still a conglomerate. What's worse, Han Myoung Construction is one of the closest affiliates to the owner's family. Despite being aware of every bit of corruption they've engaged in, I still can't touch them yet. It's like hitting a rock with an egg. The AR motor case was simply a coincidence. The Han Myoung Electronics incident was an isolated occurrence, which is why Han Myoung didn't budge. To be honest, the current me is still nothing to them. But it's becoming clear to me that there's one thing I need more than anything. Time. I need sufficient capital and a proper network. Through time. And my secret vault. 3. My password. It starts with 3. But I can't remember what comes after that. No, I may not ever recall the password, so I can't rely on the vault. So that leaves me with just one option. SME list no. Company name intro main item AR motor retainer. What if I used them? That's it. My youth and healthy body. Quite the potential. Just you wait, Han Myoung. In time, I will crush you beneath my feet. Oof. Time to go back and organize the data. Sob. What should we do now? Don't worry about it. There's only 2 months left. I'll figure something out. The rent has risen too much over the last few months. How will we manage? Please don't cry, honey. I promise I will find a way out of this. Damn. I was so busy with everything else that I let this happen. Looks like we will have to move. Then our family will. Why the hell is it happening again? Calm down, Cheol Min. And just remember. This is my family too. I did promise that I would do my best. No matter what. Be back soon. Father. Let's go together. Huh? Are you meet ing someone? Yes. I'll be having a meeting with my father. With me? Of course. Alright. My son wants to spend time with me. Let's go. Media coffee media. Media. It's so hot outside. But rather cool in here. I see, it's a GL air conditioner. Its efficiency is. Father, please drink your tea before it gets cold. Ha ha. Sometimes I guess you only see what's in front of you. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Last night, I accidentally overheard you and Moem. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. I can't do that. And I think I need to give this to you. Cheol Min, I don't know what you heard, but that's... You were talking about how we didn't have enough money for the rent. Take it back. Not as much as last time, but I hope it can be of use. Take it back, I said. I can't. Not this time. Father. You're not alone in this. We're a family, aren't we? We're in this together. Media coffee. This money. I don't want it to change things between us. More than anything, media, I think it'd be best that. Media Han doesn't know anything about this. Rascal. It's so nice to see that you care so much about your sister. Isn't that the perk of being the younger one? It's good to see that Han has brightened up. You two are quite the siblings. Excuse me? It's just that I heard that other kids tend to be annoyed by each other's presence. It's just so nice to see you two getting along so well. I think we've grown past all that. I hope that lasts. Please accept the money. It's not just for you, but for the good of our family. You? Seriously? That? It's not that simple. Media coffee. Is there another problem? The thing is, it's my first time seeing such a heavy expression. He's probably thinking about where he should start. I don't know what he's thinking about. But I think it's probably better for me to sit still and wait for his response. That stubbornness of yours, I wonder who you got it from. I understand. I got it, you rascal. So you don't need to give me that look. Ha ha. I have to pay back the rental loan for the apartment. And get a new loan. However, we've gotten a lot of rejections on our loan applications and the interest rate has increased a lot. Why all the rejections? That's probably because my credit rating is getting worse. I can't believe this is happening to me. I never thought about it. I had always taken the credit rating of 1 for granted, and wherever I went, I was treated as a VVIP. The problem with the lease on a deposit basis, again, is posing a threat to the homes of the average citizen. It was always just something from the news. I never expected this to be my reality. However, this is how things are now. Father. Huh? I think I've misunderstood a few things. I apologize. This son of mine. Feeling this way. Maybe the important thing in this matter wasn't something like this. Father, this is related to all of us, right? Yeah. It is indeed. But this is something that your MOM and I will solve as our duty as parents. Then, as your child, I will act accordingly. Don't worry. For the time being, we don't have to concern ourselves with having to move. Yes, Father. I think we've said what we wanted to say, so there's no need to bring this up again. Father, this tea is pretty good. Generally speaking, isn't it the duty of a child to understand what their parents go through and behave accordingly? That's the conclusion I reached, Father. Moam, just this once, please? Mo. Just 50,000 won, please? I'll pay you back the moment the part-time pays me. Ugh. What happened to all the money I gave you recently? Why do you need more? It's the start of a new semester. I swear that I spent the money responsibly, like on my uniform and school supplies. My arm is going to fall off at this rate. Okay. We can't allow that. I'll just give you a massage instead. Look at you. You just need stay like that, H-Y-U-N-A-H. A-H. T/N, Appa, how a girl calls her older brother/guy that's older than her. OPPA is here. Oh, did you just get back, Cheol Min? Yes, mother. Just this one time. Please. There better not be a next time. Now, here you go. Yay hee hee. I will definitely pay you back. Sheesh. Not going to hold my breath. I have the best MOM in the world. Choo. Sometimes, you really do leave me at a loss for words. Back in a bit. All right. Going somewhere? Yeah. There's this place I gotta go to. You came home rather early today, OPPA. HYUNAH. Yeah. In the future, you can just come to me for money. No need. OPPA worked so hard for that money. I can't take that. That's not the issue here. Anyway, just come to me from now on, alright? It's okay, OPPA. I mean, I do still have a conscience. What or why gotta go now? Oh right. Please help out with the cleaning, since you came home early. Can't let Moam do everything on her own. Got it. Now go. See ya. That brat. Yeah, just keep living happily like that. You deserve it. Mother, let me give you a hand. It's fine. Don't mind what your sister said and go get some rest. Let me take care of cleaning the living room. So allow me to take that. Really? It's fine. Don't you have to go back to the lab the day after tomorrow? Just rest. Aren't you tired? Your hands. Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something on my hand? No, it's not that. Your hand. Aren't you hurting? Oh my, you are going to make me blush. My hands are just a little rough. It's okay. That happens when people get older. Please. Let me hold your hand like this for a little while. My heart aches. Son, I really am alright. You don't have to worry. Things will get better, mother. For me, I just need to be near my children. That's good enough for me. Mother. Shall we finish cleaning? Yes, mother. I have never experienced something like that before. Business Resilience Institute. Hwan-He, wasn't Borium Temple in Namhee just so beautiful? Yeah. I still remember how it felt, seeing it for the first time. It was quite incredibly, wasn't it? It really was, but we were only able to go on the trip thanks to the money we earned. Yeah, that's true. It was great. You know, on the way back I kept thinking about our lab. I just can't wait to get back to work. Haha. Me too. 1991, we're so lucky to be able to have this kind of job. Yeah. This is all thanks to 1991. We were so scared of him at first, but now. 1991. Let's do our best. Fighting. Yes, Professor Huang. Everyone came to work in good spirits. Good, did they enjoy their vacation? Yeah. Looks like it really recharged them. That's a relief. You must be ITCHANG to get back to the swing of things. Yes, sir. What's the request about this time? About that. I haven't selected a request yet. Did something come up? Well, the midterms are right around the corner. There's also my thesis, conferences, and seminars to attend to. So you see, my schedule's quite filled at the moment. It does sound like you're rather busy. You don't worry about it, Professor. Thank you for understanding. I really didn't want to make you feel left out. Actually, it's probably better this way. I think it's time for me to go out in the field. Huh? Are you saying that you will make contact with other companies by yourself? I'm not sure. But I don't think that's sufficient. Professor, I'd like to ask if you wanted to be our advisor. That means you are going to start a company. That's not something we should talk about over the phone. Want me to come to your office? No, it's better to discuss this in a quiet environment. I know a place. Let's meet over there. Understood. Okay. Time to take the next step. I always feel so calm whenever I come here. T/N, Korean traditional style house. I hope the tea here will suit your taste. Professor, was it inappropriate of me to ask you that? I just think you're going about it too soon. At first, I thought I had the ability to do so. It wasn't until time passed that I realized it was an illusion. I'm guessing it's a financial issue. Yes, that is correct. Then let me ask you something. If you're wondering about the licenses, I'm still in the process of acquiring all of them. I still have to work on that. Since that time we met at the department office and until now, quite a few tests must have been conducted during this period. Yes, sir. Don't tell me. Those tests. You're not saying that you passed most of the, are you? My gosh, I already knew he was incurable, but... I still think you are rushing things. That and you need a master's degree along with a doctorate to become a business representative. But isn't IT fine as long as you have the skills? You're not wrong, but IT won't be easy. There are a lot of people in this field with a traditional mindset. I get that. But wouldn't IT be nice shatter that way of thinking? Oh my. Looks like you've made up your mind. I don't ever back down, Professor. Since you've decided, should we now move on to the main topic at hand? Let's start by talking about corpo rate procedures. I can take care of that. Don't waste your time unnecessarily, my friend. Wow. It's already this late. Oh, right. Are you going to continue work ing with the girls? Yes, I am. In fact, we're getting along rather well now. Should I test him a little? What would you do if I took those students away? Well, people do get upset when the things they hold dear are taken away from them. However, at least in my case, I would take them back at all costs. Figures you'd say something like that. People they hold dear, you say. That makes me wonder if you'd consider my value comparable to theirs. Professor Huang is. Maybe slightly more? Slightly more, huh? At least you consider me to be one of your people. Sure, let's just say that. In that case, what would you do if I stabbed you in the back? Do look forward to it. Forward to what? Me, on that day, making you regret that decision more than anything else. That gaze? Ho ho. I was just testing you. Horse beer outlet Barkhead Happy Hello Donuts and coffee the beer. I'll prepare the document and choose a name for your company and text me. I'll send you a congratulatory gift. A gift? Ah, I see. My first business card, eh? I hope it'll be a good one. Heh. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised about you figuring that one out. I will take care of it and send it to you. Please just stay that way, Professor. You will know what hell tastes like. And that's what I plan on doing. University. 1991. Sunbi, how can you say it just like that? Sunbi starting a company. I do get why though. With that said, from here on out, the lab will cease all activities. Wait, what? Nothing lasts forever. Thank you for everything you've done. Didn't you say you would use this as an office? Sunbi, do you really want US to leave? Well, you no longer get the benefits you had previously. Of course, that's a lie. I've already talked to the professor about that. Only by doing this will I know who is truly on my side. Then, it's time for you to gather your personal belongings, so we can go our separate ways. I still have things to do, so do excuse me. Really? Ugh. Is this really the end? I need to get at least one case. It must be different from the requests I've received so far. Since it's a startup, I shouldn't expect a hefty paycheck. There are so many things to take care of, but first and foremost, I have to secure a contract to get started. Still, I'm not too worried about it. I've done this stuff plenty of times in the past. It's been a while. Perhaps it's time I displayed my true abilities? I always found it unfair when Sunbi scolded me, but I never held it against you. Anyway, please don't overwork yourself, Sunbi. 2 coffee packets with plenty of ice, right? Thanks, I didn't think you would still be here. Are you leaving now? Where should I go? It's not like I have work to do. Can I ask you a question? Can you teach me? Depends on whether or not you can keep up, so think it through before deciding. What if I want to stay? You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. Go away, he can see you. Hey. The 3 of you. Listen to me very carefully. Compared to before, what I am about to do will be on a completely different level. You will not last if you give it anything less than your all. You can think it over at home. In case you haven't noticed. I'm busy right now. Then please excuse us. Phew, I can finally work in peace. Those brats. I'm sure they can come to making the right decision on their own. Now, let's get back to work. What the hell is this mess? Look at the state this place is in. Was it too much to clean up after yourself? You're here. Yes, I am. And you look like shit, seriously. Why aren't you read ing on the monitor instead of doing it the old-fashioned way? It's straining my eyes. Anyway, I am glad you came. Can you go deliver these documents for me? Before that, let me ask you something. Why are you suddenly pushing yourself like this? It's nothing really. I just need to set up a comp in New York and get a contract. Right. Cut the crap. Just give me an honest answer. Something happened to you, right? Do you think you can fool me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've been playing around for quite a while. It's time for me to get serious. Kim Cheol Min. I am asking just in case. But did something happen at home? Well. I mean, we all have our crosses to bear. Here we go again. You're dodging. This folder contains the documents. You can just pass it on to the lawyer that Professor Huang recommended. Excuse me, future CEO Mr. Kim Cheol Min, can't you at the very least fill me in on what's going on? I am your first employee after all. First employee? What are you talking about? I just finished talking to the professor. Do you think being the CEO is all that, when you don't even have anyone else to work for you? Regardless, I am your first hire. Period. Ha, the nerve of this guy. Seems a bit much to provide an errand boy with an actual salary. Seriously, this bastard. Wanna take this outside? Whatever. Still not changing the fact that I'm your first employee. I've never hired anyone, no. Hey, I've got the professor backing me up, you don't have the right to say no. Why are you going so far for me? Hell no. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. What are you saying? I also need to do this to make a living. Where else could I even go with my 10-year background of only doing shot put? I can't guarantee this company will do well. Why? Are you going to ruin your own company? Anyway, what I want to say is this. I'm in just as much of a race against time as you are. Just as desperate. Why aren't you say anything? Or do you actually dislike me being your employee? Your employment contract will be written after our incorporation. Huh? You should have said that to begin. Now tell me, what's going on with you? You don't need to know the details, but why are you so curious anyway? Why wouldn't I be? After all, we're friends. We're having trouble with paying rent. Is that good enough of a reason? I guess I'll take those documents. The matter's urgent, right? It's just the ones in front of you. Just a simple delivery. Alright, I'll take care of it. You punk, you should treat your friends better. I am only doing this because I trust you. Why do you trust me? Is there a reason why I shouldn't? You did kinda treat me with honesty, jackass. And? Because we're friends. Because we're friends? How's that enough for you to completely trust someone? No. Don't say it. No. Don't say it. You're thinking of throwing me away like trash later on, aren't you? I didn't even say anything. I can't believe you would do such a thing to one of your best friends. Sheesh. I think I'm going to cry. Try doing it. I dare you. Seriously, this guy. Hey, Ch1-212. No matter what you do to me, I'll forgive you 3 times. What in the world does that mean? Don't worry about it. By the way, are you going to stand there the entire day or? Geez, I'm so sorry for Ch1-212 up on you. So long, jackass. Peace at last. Having friends. I guess it's not so bad. Good morn. Kyard dash. What happened to our office? Business Institute Guljigam University Management Institute. What's that smell? Quickly open the window. Whoa. Who is that person? How did our Sunbi get replaced by that strange uncle? Is this why you told us to leave? I think you should be saying something else right about now though. We're so disappointed with you, Sunbi. Did you hear something? How could we? No one told us anything. Both Kang Jae-oo and the professor have refused to speak on the matter. Do you know how much time we spent trying to figure out why you told us to leave? We were so worried and afraid that we might have done something wrong. So I decided to ask young SOOPPA. Do you know what he said? He said that was typical of Sunbi. That you always try to handle everything on your own whenever something comes up. And after class yesterday, we overheard the conversation between the professor and Kang Jae-oo. They were talking about how Sunbi was having a hard time. Why did you do it? Why did you push us away like that? Don't you have faith in us? Please say something. Why aren't you saying anything? Have you come to a decision? What? That's what you wanted to focus on? Don't you feel anything? At all? I don't get it. I mean, do you want to continue working with me? After everything we've been through, isn't it a given that we'd want to continue doing so? A given, you say? How would I know? That? Then at the very least don't decide things on your own. And that's exactly why I gave you guys some time to think it over. Anyway, we've decided that we wanted to continue working with you. We're serious about this. Things will be harder than before. That also means you no longer benefit from the previous privileges. With that said, will you continue to stand by your decision? I just want to work with Sunbi. Before we continue, I should go clean this place. And for you. Please go take a shower, Sunbi. You really need a break. And a different odor. Where are you going? I'll be back after my shower. I guess. You're now hired as interns. Just like that? Wouldn't you have talked to the professor already in order to do this? Didn't you think about how that'd make us feel? That's so unfair. Cheol Min Sunbi. Just you wait. We'll definitely get you back for this. They sure hold their grudges. Starting to sound like me. But why is it that whenever I try to keep them at a distance, they refuse to let me? Sign, 24 hours dry sauna. KH Management Consultancy. KH Management Consultancy. Ha. Did you come up with that by using our last names? Toilet. Yes, sir. Aside from register ing yourself as our boosiness advisor, then you also turned this lab into an office. You're quite invested, Professor. Ho ho. Moreover, the professor's name being known to the Korean Management Association will also prove to be rather advantageous to the company. Should I tell my family about this? I'm not sure if they'd be able to handle it if I out of nowhere tell them that I started my own company. I should probably wait for things to settle down first. It should be fine to tell them then. Like, when we've moved to a better office. Whoa. I can't believe that Cheol Min started a company. So Young said I shouldn't be surprised about it, but it's hard not to. Why? Just why? Why did we have to do this here in my bedroom? What if we also started up our own company? That would give Cheol Min a headache, wouldn't it? These bastards. Aren't you even paying attention to me? This place it's a bit small, but at least we can have fun here. Right on, CHOLMIN. Small, but it has its charms. Watch it, young SOO. It's alright. Everyone will get used to it eventually, right? Wow, even this from you, Sunyamai? Kan JOO. What? Scooch over. You're a bit too close, big guy. If that's the case, we should have done this at our office instead. Just put up with it for now. Next time you move, pick a bigger place. Ugh. These guys. Here. Here. My arm is going to fall off at this rate. TSK. Damn it. Whatever. That's my boy. Drink up. I'll just drink so I can stop thinking about all this stuff. That's the spirit. Wine and cheese. Personally, I prefer the kimchi stew with SOJU pairing. Time passes by quickly. Without waiting for anyone. And, what's left for me to do? Nothing that I can think of. My time was well spent. KH Management Consultancy spending it to establish the company was an important objective. Besides, a newly established company isn't going to get clients right away. Not only that, the lease for our home is about to run out. I've tried to bring up the subject a few times to father, but don't worry about the apartment. We got this covered. He always says that. But I could tell from his expression that things were not going well. Since I'm already finished with my preparation, it's now time for me to act. Starting now. Let's get all the mail done. Yes, Sunby. An email has been sent. Mailbox, compose. Save sent mail to your contact. An email has been sent. Mailbox, compose. Save sent mail to your contact. An email has been sent. Mailbox, compose. The fight has just begun. We're going to be busy from now on. 67% 740 no new notifications new message. 0 no new mail? Why? How? This can't be. What's going on? Did something happen? Didn't you email like 50 companies? And those were mid-sized companies that I carefully picked out. You also did more than just introduce your company in the emails, right? Yeah. I also pointed out the main issues they faced, as well as the solutions in every single email. What? For nearly 50 companies? To do this in such a short time. Incredible. You must be the only one to feel that way, seeing as those companies haven't bothered to respond. They should call you soon. No, they'll definitely call you. Think about how much effort you put in there. How much time has passed since you sent out the emails? 28 hours 13 minutes. 28 hours. That was on the tip of my tongue. I don't get what went wrong. I thought that would have been the emails. Based on our position, it should have been the path of least resistance that would have achieved the best results. Even the solutions should have prompted a reaction. Yet, they still aren't biting. What in the world went wrong? Oi. Young SOO. GEUNJO. Over here. I'm burning. Why did we have to meet here, when it's so hot? It might rain soon though. By the way, what's with that look on Cheol Min's face? Something happened. Don't ask. He's in a bad mood right now. Hey, where are you going? You guys want any coffee? Hey, CHOLMIN. Anyone home? You know came here just see you, right? Hey, stop it. GUNJO, aren't being a bit too partial towards him these days? I guess I can see why he'd be that way. CHEOLMIN. This is? It's not much, but take it anyway. What is it? Oh, you know. Just giving back what I can. I know how you feel. You must be worrying about the lease. Just put it away, it's not about that. Why wouldn't it be? I'm sorry I could only come up with this measly, I'll get the rest of the money later. Park Geunjo. Aren't we supposed to be friends? On the Hill Coffee World Gukujin University I can assure you that the issue is something else. Put it away. You understood. Huh? What's going on? Something happened while I was away? Looks like even the weather's not on our side. Yeah. Chill. Relax. No need to be like this when we're together. Let me show you what I usually do in the Taekwondo children's classes, when stuff like this happens. My little friends. In which way should you get along with your friends? Ugh. Assholes. CHEOLMIN. Sorry for the misunderstanding. GEUNJO, didn't we already settle things during the trip? We've already dealt with the matter. So let's move on from it. The problem's quite complicated. Simply put, things just aren't going well at the company right now. Oh, so that's why two are acting like that. Don't tell me. Something's up with that professor? That's not it either. It's not? In no way whatsoever. Your guess was about as plausible as Han Myoung Woo doing ballet. Imagination, That's pretty on point. Ahem, sorry for overreacting. Don't worry about it. I'll work things out soon enough. Old habits sure die hard. The moment I started up the company, I immediately went back to acting like Han Myoung Woo. I wonder if the pressure is getting to me. To think that someone like me has to worry about money. CHEOLMIN. You've always been worried about money. Haha, yeah. I can't believe I used to invest several trillion won a day. There he goes again, running wild with his imagination. Remembering the password would be so helpful right about now. I still only remember the first digit being 3. 3, 3. 3. 30 ingredients revitalize your skin every day with 30 natural ingredients. Beauty, beauty, more beauty. Damn it. Why does it remind me of the commercial I saw yesterday? Huh? Guys, look. What? Han Myoung Woo is a way of addressing someone else's grandmother, the Han Myoung Woo over there. Poor Han Myoung Woo. This hot weather. And that heavy cart. A complete stranger. Hey, let's move it. Young SOO. Wait for me. Han Myoung Woo, please wait for US to help you. We are coming. Kim Cheol Min. Are you coming or what? Where to? Huh? What do you mean with where? Can you not see what's going on over there? How that Han Myoung Woo is pulling that heavy cart all the way up the hill. I see her. And? What the hell? There's something really wrong with him. Han Myoung Woo. Please let US pull the cart. We'll take care of it for you. Heh. It's fine. Don't mind me. Really? Even we would have some difficulty doing this. Please let US to help you. Han Myoung Woo. We are very good at this stuff, so please leave it to US. That's right. You've been sweating a lot, so please just relax and let US take of it. Whoa. I can't believe how heavy it is. Han Myoung Woo, how did you even manage to pull it up earlier? You must be really tired. Do you know her? I don't, but so what? Seriously, what's wrong with you? At her age, she's still working all day long only to make a few pennies. So is it that strange to help her? Hey. Come to your fucking senses, CHOLMIN. Kim Cheol Min. You're freaking unbelievable. Yo. Kim Cheol Min. Choi Kang-jo. Why the hell are you two all the way over there? Especially when the both of you are much stronger than US. Get your butts over here. Don't make me come get you myself. Chill. I heard you. Be there in ASEC. 1, 2, push. Why are you acting like you're in charge? You just got here, dude. And where is CHEOL Min? Let's pull this thing up first. Han Myoung Woo, there's no need to worry, we'll get this done. Oh dear. I am sorry for have you do this. You've done a lot already. Haha. It's not a big deal, Han Myoung Woo. Just watch your step and take it easy. With US3 this is a piece of cake. Just go up first and get some rest, Grandma. Huh? Is it me or is the cart getting heavier all of a sudden? Hold up, GEUNJO, are you slacking off back there? What do you mean? I am doing my hardest over here. My chest feels heavy. Right now. Something feels wrong. They all look so happy. Why's that? I've never seen the point of doing something like that though. What if I try it? Should I? Regardless, I'm better off finding the answer by gaining this experience. This is quite heavy. HM? The cart's starting to feel a bit lighter. Kim Cheol Min. I should be able to see the appeal of this once I'm done helping. I think. Guys, did someone else join in? It's Cheol Min. He came to help us. Bastard. You could have done that earlier. Why is this so heavy? I can't believe it's still this heavy even with the 4 of us. To think that she managed to do this by herself every single day. Thank you so much, boys. I am sorry. Sorry for the trouble. How is she able to endure this for so long? Especially with a body that frail. It's raining. Why is it raining all of a sudden? Damn it. My umbrella's at home. Ugh, it's raining. Gotta go find cover. Geunjo, are you fine with doing this while it's raining? We're already wet anyway, so we may as well just finish the job. Aren't you going above and beyond? Well, if we stop now, the boxes will absorb the water and become even heavier. Han Myoung Woo will never be able to pull it. Can't we just seek out shelter and wait out the rain? It's starting to get dark, so we have to move quickly. How much will this get her? Around 3,001, $2.54 on a good day? That's IT? How about I give her the 3,001, so we can look FOCHOLMIN? Does it seriously look to you like we're doing this for money? There are some things that money can't buy, you know. What if someone put a price on who you were, everything you did? How would that make you feel? If someone says he will give me money for everything I do, huh? That's right, when I was Han Myoung Woo. I've experienced it. What's IT? Executive Director Han Myoung H. Corporate Investment Proposal Planner, Han Myoung Woo. I'm the one who wrote the proposal. So why are you also taking credit for it, Hyung Nim? Planner, Han Myoung Woo. That? It just happened. Don't concern yourself with it. If the proposal is accepted, I'll let you have the bonus. Why? Do we have a problem here? Something wrong? It's not like we haven't done this before. Relax. We're brothers. That's how we ought to do things. Anything else you want to say? No. Alrighty then. Bye. It was as if who I had become through years of hard work became a cheap product to be sold at a whim. That feeling of despair and humiliation is something that had always haunted me. And now, I tried to make someone else go through the same thing I did. Oh my. I'm so sorry that you all got wet like this. What am I going to do if you kids catch a cold? To think that I made someone's dear child toil like this. Why? Strange. I normally don't allow anyone to approach me like this. In fact, this has never happened before. You must be feeling cold. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. Oh, my. Here, too. Let me wipe here as well. Oh dear, you're all wet. What should we do? I'm so sorry you boys got all soaked. I'm sorry you all had to go through this because of me. Han Myoung Woo's touch wasn't unpleasant. Why was that? This is so confusing. To get up this hill, it would take 10 minutes tops. Considering how many hours there are in a day, 10 minutes is but a moment. And yet, so many different emotions have been rushing through me during this moment. I don't know how to feel. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't say I've experienced this before. Huh? A foreign car? Looks like he remodeled the muffler. Oh, IT looks pretty fancy. Fancy my ass. It's nothing but a gaudy vehicle. Gaudy you say? Haha, that's funny. Shit, what a bother. Hey you. Are you out of your mind? The lane is already narrow as it is, so why did you bring your cart out here, especially when it's raining? I am sorry, I am so sorry. How old are you? Seriously. When you're that old, shouldn't you have learned the proper way of doing things by now? I am sorry. Please forgive me. Kang Joo. Yeah. Go block that car for me. Okay. Ha, seriously? These fuckers? You crazy son of a bitch. Do you have a death wish or something? I should be saying that to you. Where the fuck are your manners? Would you like me to teach you in place of your parents? Are you threatening me, you bastard? Then why did you do that to Halmony? I could also teach you some common sense, since you don't seem to have any. A juicy. T/N, a juicy, used to call older guys that are about one's uncle's age. Nobody's being threatened me, don't I that right? A juicy, are you sure you want to do this? Do you just run your mouth because of your age? Please relax. I'll let US settle this in a civil manner. It's not US that you should be settling things with. What the? He's so short. Geunjo, please look after the handcart for a second. Cheolmin? Han Myoung Woo. It's all my fault. I must have gone overboard so. You gave her quite the scare earlier, so I'm thinking about how to make her feel better. Please give me a second. I can. Han Myoung Woo, please take this. This is all the cash I've got on me right now. Oh my, this isn't necessary. No, please take it. Oh no. It is fine. You don't have to do this. Then. Please take it. I know it's not enough to compensate for what I did earlier, but it's the least I can do. Please, take it, Han Myoung Woo. Then I'll take my leave first. Boys, this. Just take this and go buy yourself something nice to eat. $100,184. For some reason my hands just won't move, Han Myoung Woo. Same here. Yes, Han Myoung Woo. We can't take your money. We think it would be better if you keep it, Han Myoung Woo. Boys. After that. Han Myoung Woo turned around and stood there for a while. I'm guessing she did so to wipe the tears off her face. What about Cheol Min? Cheolmin, what are you doing? I'm filing a report. What report? Centerline crossing, illegal overtaking, illegal overspeeding, reckless driving, road rage, etc. Traffic violation report. Please upload your pictures and videos. Pictures upload file violation provision. In case of parking violation, please report it to the local government. Frequently reported place. But don't you need evidence for that? Of course. From the moment he approached us, I started recording everything to be used as evidence. You know what they say about grudges, they usually begin when you least suspect it. Scary bastard. Signed, collecting future resources scrap metal yard. Phew, we made it. And I am glad that the rain stopped too. Boys, thank you for helping me push it all the way here. But is that cup of tea really all you want? It is. We enjoy tea quite a bit, Han Myoung Woo. Is that so? Just give me a second. 50,000. Maybe you could use this to go to the sauna later on. Wait. Where did they all go? They were here just a moment ago. How strange. So cramped, move over a bit. I would if I could. Gunjo, has she left yet? No, not yet. She is. Praying. That's the sound of the handcart. She's leaving now. Phew, now I can breathe a little. My back hurts. It has been 30 minutes. What has? The time we took to go from the coffee shop to this place. I never expected that so much would happen within such a short time span though. That's so true. I discovered many things during this brief period. Like what? First of all, I realized how pretentious and proud I was. There's nothing above me. Only below. No, it's more precise to say that I've lived my whole life with that mindset. What else? The words "let me help." I thought helping was a way to bargain? Yeah. I've helped you, so it's only right that you give me something in return. That kind of bargain. Did you have that thought in mind when you decided to help me? No. I have never once thought that way towards my family or you guys. What about the others? Just business. The same goes for the girls at the office. Wait. How can you treat So Young that way? They must have realized that to some extent as well. How can you tell? They call you OPPA. Me they call Sunbi. That says it all, doesn't it? Come to think of it, that is what they have been calling US. I just thought they did that out of habit. Same here. Gotta admit, IT does feel a bit odd when they call me OPPA in the office though. Well, I do try to maintain a professional relationship to them. Sure. That makes sense. Earlier, Han Myoung Woo helped US dry off while giving her thanks, right? At first, I couldn't see why it'd be rewarding to help her push the handcart. But now, I think I've been given too much for doing so little. You guys need to learn how to keep up. I'll explain everything. So follow me and be quiet while I explain. I mean, it's not like you guys aren't used to this. Wow. How arrogant do you have to be to think like that? They say the sky's the limit, but I don't think his arrogance has a limit. But at least it's not the way it used to be. Yeah. I now understand what it means to help others and be there for each other. And it's all thanks to you. I swear, we're going to have some serious issues if you start regressing to your former self. If that happens, I'm going to need you to knock some sense into me. TSK, fine. Alright, let's go to a sauna. Then follow up with some food after a nice bath. I guess Cheol Min has learned a thing or two after all. Haha, true. Nothing hits the spot like meal after a sauna trip. KH Management Consultancy. Why don't we start the day? Attention, everyone. So young, start focusing on small and local boosinesses instead. Yes, Sunbi. I'm on it. Hwan He, get me information on the international oil prices, raw materials and agricultural products within the hour. I'll start now. Song am I, go to Ilsansiogu and Kong Joo. Come on. Let's go. Stop messing around, we don't have the time for that. CHEOLMIN. Here I was believing him when he said he'd change. Ha, should have known better. That's what I get for hoping for the impossible. Kanjoo, hurry up. It'll be bad for me if I don't have anything to report by day's end. Song am I, you don't need to talk like Chol Min. Ha? What's gotten into you? Where did that even come from? Ha? Seriously? Why are you all acting like Chol Min? Kanjoo, did I do something to you or what? Why are you being like this? Hey Choi Kanjoo, do we have a problem here? Damn it, what's wrong with this picture? Everyone's riled up. Feels like Cheol Min's the only one who's supposed to be angry here. Whatever. Hurry up so we can leave. Alright, I'm coming. I'd rather be out driving than in here anyway. I'll have to look for another company that needs consulting. I need to exclude the companies I already contacted. I shouldn't expect much from them, considering how arrogant I was when I contacted them. I'll need to start from the beginning. The expiration date of the lease is approaching. I'm running out of time. It's been a while since I've felt this helpless. Inc. JIL Silicone. GL Silicone. One of the top 10 silicone production companies in the country. They have a pretty sizable operation in the city of Gyeonggi, over in the Gyeonggi province, where they make a variety of silicone products. This company has quite the history, going back decades. www. Inc. JIL Silicone CEO. Greetings to my customers and shareholders, creating quality, Inc. GL Silicone CEO Seol Daewon. CEO Seol Daewon. A second-generation manager. I've met him before. A few years ago. At a holiday party with our partner companies. I had a conversation with him, but I can't remember what it was about. The only thing I remember from back then was introduce ing myself to him. But now that I remember meeting him in the past, I think that the main reason for why I remember him. There's been news going around about Chairman Soel, the man you just talked with. What news? He's famous for his aggressive investing. However, it seems that he's recently been shifting focus towards youth entrepreneurship in the nearby area. Young entrepreneurs are the future. The time will come when they will run things. It seems like Chairman Soel has a lot of interest in young entrepreneurs. Naturally. If I want my company to grow, then I have to be bold and aggressive with my investing. Paying for the initial cost upfront isn't an issue. Seems like you're not doing too bad for yourself. Well, I'm not doing too good either. Ha ha ha. I wish we were like you, haha, please teach us. Rather frivolous, aren't they? Indeed. Looks like Chairman Soel of JIL Silicone has had quite a few dealings with Han Myoung's other partner companies. They sell quite a lot of stuff. Addition. Secretary Park. Does it look like I'm in the mood for this? Oh. Sorry. Next time, be more thorough in filtering out undesirables. Yes. Of course. This party's a mess. They didn't hold my interest at the time. But now that I'm in this predicament, looks like I have no choice but to check them out. A company that invests into growing entrepreneurs without any bad intentions. There's no one like that in this world. Typically, businessmen focus on increasing profits and their level of influence as their objectives. Investing in entrepreneurs has never been anything more than for show or a way to be entertained. At least that's what I believed at the time and still believe today. I wonder how Chairman Soel is doing these days. GL Silicone News. Economic Politics Humanity Life Headline News. Humanity Normal Education Work. Chairman Seol looks to see the future in young entrepreneurs. Small businesses, startup companies see growing interest from companies. Seol Daewon, CEO of GL Silicone, is looking to invest in entrepreneurs. Chairman Seol Daewon hopes his funding of young businessmen will help. GL Silicone invests in entrepreneurial projects in Gyeonggi Province. Who's calling? A company? Father. Hello, father. What's going on? Are you busy? It's fine. Please speak your mind. Can you come meet me somewhere? Of course. I'll text you the address. Meet me there. Understood. Father. Father, see a demon district, see a demon district? What? Does this have something to do with the house? I'll be back in a bit. I have a bad feeling about this. You're already here? I got here just now. I see. Well, let's go together. Is that your son? What a fine-looking young man. Let us go inside. A real estate agent? Right this way. All right, here we go. I imagine you'll fall in love with the place the moment you enter. Here's the living room. Only 2 bedrooms? There's no way the 4 of us can live here. Why are we here? Why are you just standing there? Go look around. Oh. I'll fill you in later. For now, just check this place out. Yes, father. And this is the bathroom, the living room here. What? What do you mean? You want me and Hyun just the 2 of us to live in that apartment? Why do you sound so surprised? What do you mean? This is not what we talked about. Ha! I can see the anger in your eyes. Sheesh. All this because you're determined to move back to the countryside? An old friend of mine lives there. He even offered me a job. I immediately told him that I would be there soon. You and Hyun still need to go to school, so you need remain here. That's why only your mom and I will move back to the countryside. He's willing to throw away everything he's built up until now like this? Something's off though. That person. Who is he and where is he at the moment? Well, you've only seen him as a kid, so you probably wouldn't remember him. Media just let me come live with you. Huh? What about school? I just need to get the diploma. No issue aside from that, right? Don't you also need to help the professor with his projects? I'm capable of doing that online. It's alright. I've done this kind of work before. It's not that bad. You need no ledge and... Father. I understand a thing or two about how the world works myself. Just listen to me. At your age, you should start becoming independent. Media someday. I made a promise to stay with the family for 1 more year, regardless of what I do afterwards. Did you forget about that promise? Media. I do remember that. So I'll just act as all of this never happened. For once, just listen to me. Stop trying to switch subjects and do what I tell you. I just gotta get this report done soon. Son B. Just give me 2 hours. I'll be done by then. Organize what you were doing, and you can go home. What? I said, you can go home. But we still have some work to do. You heard what he said. Are you sure that it's fine? I think there's something more going on. It's better to just let him have some time alone. Hurry up and leave before he changes his mind. They all left. What's going on with you? You can go home too. Hey, why are you acting like this? Not just with me, but with everyone as well. Ch1-212, I want some time for myself. I'll see you tomorrow. Ha! Entrepreneurship. Hey Cheol Min. Where are you? Just out clearing my head a bit. I thought you said you would change your way of doing things. What's going on? I know what I said. I'll call you later. What? Cheol Min. Yuri 300M. JIL silicone. JIL silicone. Hello. Please wait a minute. What is the purpose of your... I'm here to meet Chairman Solda Juan. Do you have an appointment? No, I haven't, but please tell him that I would really like to meet him. My name is Kim Cheol Min. Kim Cheol Min. Please wait a moment. I hope he won't stop me here at the entrance. This is a matter of pride. You may now proceed. There we go. Right this way. Oh, sure. Our guest is here. Is it all right for him to enter? Chairman, yes, come on in. Go ahead. Chairman, okay. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. CEO Cheol Dae-hwan. I am Chairman Cheol Dae-hwan. My name is Kim Cheol Min. Thank you for agreeing to meet me out of the blue. Please take a seat. Let's hear what you have to say. As I said earlier, my name is Kim Cheol Min, KH Management Consultancy. I'm currently operating a small business right now. Impressive. You already have your own company at your age. A business consulting firm. KH Management Consultancy. I see that you're located near Gukjagam University. You must be a business major. No. Actually, I was majoring in physical education and a part of the soccer team. Really? I see. Yeah, it's as surprising as it sounds. Indeed. It sounds like a rather interesting story. So did you come here to inquire as to whether or not I was in need of consulting? No, What's wrong? Why am I? Why aren't the words coming out? I need to speak. Say something. So why? What is this? Why can't I say anything? Why? Why? You're Han Myoung Woo, heir to the Han Myoung conglomerate. Did you truly believe that you had changed? That you could lower yourself into asking someone like him for help? Get lost. I'm Kim Cheol Min. What are you talking about? You're me and I'm you. Have you forgotten what kind of person you are? Hoo. Don't get confused by your emotions. If you're the best, then you can just do everything by yourself. Don't you agree? Don't fight this. You know well enough that what you're doing isn't like you. That's true. I'm not like that. Alright, now you're starting to make sense. While we're at it, why don't you start returning to your old ways? Forget about that family of yours. No. That family. No way. Kim Cheol Min. That family is my family. What family? To me, that family is what I've been wanting all along. Where I belong. You're not wrong. I'm Han Myoung Woo. But I'm also Kim Cheol Min. While I'll never be able to get rid of you, I can suppress you. So it's time for you to get back in the dark where you belong. Han Myoung Woo. Kim Cheol Min? I don't need to be so prideful considering who I have now become. Chairman Cheol Dae-hwan. Yes. Go ahead. I'd like to ask you to invest in me. Oh. He. Invest, you say? It is true that I am interested in investing in the dreams of young entrepreneurs. However, investing in a consulting company is another matter. It's not the company. I'd like you to invest in me, Kim Cheol Min. Interesting. It's been a while since I've been this intrigued. And quite frankly, I've met plenty of young people like yourself. But at the very least, those young entrepreneurs informed me of their dreams, along with providing reasons as to why I should have invested in them. At the end of the day, they were there to speak on behalf of their company. I guess you're not wrong about that. Yet you're saying that I should specifically invest in you? That is correct. Nevertheless, what's the difference between the two? I can guarantee my success. I just need some time to grow and carry out my plans. However, my family is in a bind at the moment. We're currently not able to live together due to financial issues. That makes it difficult for me to focus on my own work. I see. That's why I want an investment from you. I'll promise you that if you help my family, I will without fail, I will repay that investment several times over. That I can guarantee. Family. Family, you say? I have to say, this really is a first. I don't think I've ever encountered someone like you before. When people come to make their case, they usually bring all sorts of documents with them, even irrelevant ones. But this is a new one. And why I am skeptical of you. The words I just heard had nothing but a young man's bravado behind them. Honestly, if all you need is time, then could you not simply endure until you reached your goal? Do try to see things from my perspective. How would you respond if a stranger, out of the blue, appeared before you and made such requests? What would you even say to something like that? Up until now, I was walking a path that left no room for anyone but myself. It did lead to much success. But at the end of it all, I realized how lonely it was. Yet, one day when I opened up my eyes, I realized that I was surrounded by everything I had ever wanted. That true happiness came through my family and friends. It turned out to be what I had been striving for and needed all along. I wanted to make sure to never let go of that. That's it. My sole reason for being here. Then allow me to ask you about the investment. Must it be through financial means? Excuse me? It so happens that I have an apartment available over in the Bowman neighborhood. How does that sound? As long as I can stay with my family, I'll be fine. No matter where it is. Then let us sort out the details. Why, you mean it? I really thought you would just reject my proposal. It's a decision that would have been understandable to anybody. Well, first of all, if you started off with asking for money, then I probably would have rejected you. Secondly, your eyes. A great vision is hidden behind those eyes of yours. It was apparent from the moment you entered this room. I felt as if I would be haunted for the rest of my life had I rejected your proposal. I garnered this due to many years of experience. Still, I'd like to thank you. It is correct though. Interesting. In any case, the apartment was recently occupied by a research team from Korea University. They moved due to finishing their project. Their contract still had 2 more years left in it, so I was wondering what to do with the apartment. I think it should be a nice fit for you and your family. Really? So is this fine, or is there anything that you find disagreeable regarding our arrangements? Of course it's fine. I'm truly grateful for your help. One moment then. Yes, go ahead. Regarding the property at the Bowman neighborhood. Give me the address and... Very well. Be sure to hand it to him as he departs. Then, with this, I believe we have solved your problems. Right. How? Why am I so exhausted? He. It seems that your housing issue has taken quite the toll on you. Oh, I'm sorry. It was inappropriate, haha. No worries, it's fine. It is fully understandable that you are tired, Mr. Kim. Thank you so much, Chairman Ch1-212. By the way, does JIL Silicone still sell to Han Myoung? Indeed we do. We also still work with some of Han Myoung's other partner companies. Then, the Han Myoung partner companies usually are fine with a high rate of defects. So you are aware of that. It's one of the things they do. That's why they purposely mark 5% of your goods as defects. 5%? Yes, those defects are reported but aren't refunded and used for other reasons. They tend to manipulate the data too. Is that so? I never knew that. Because of that, Chairman, I suggest that you send about 5% of your goods as defects from now on. In the end they would be marked as defects anyway. That information would quite helpful if I could confirm its veracity. However, as it stands I'm afraid that I cannot act on your information. I don't want to make you do anything you do not want to do. I just wanted to share some information that could be of use to you. Wait, Mr. Kim. If you shared that information to begin with, you would have had an easier time persuading me. Why didn't you do so? I didn't expect to succeed in getting your help. Excellent. Now I can move forward. Is it here? You're early. That's because I thought we were meeting soon. By the way, is the real estate agent already inside? Don't worry about that. I'll tell you as we check the apartment out. Keyman card. Go ahead, father. Oh, okay. Seriously, why am I making such a big deal out of this? I can't believe I even asked father to come down here. Oh. Cheol Min. Is this real? Yes? Is everything okay? Chol Min, I understand that it took you some effort to find this place, but I don't think we can afford this place with our income. The realtor must have recommended this because of the size. Huh? I didn't get a realtor to help me. Wait, then how did you manage to find this place on your own? Oh. A professor I know will be out of the country for 2 years. He told me that we could live here until he returned. Really? But how is that possible? It's common for people to do that when they leave the country for an extended period of time. That way, they don't have to worry about finding a new place when they return. Is that true? Try looking a bit. It's my first time here too. What? But that's inappropriate. It's someone's home. Hurry. Whoa. There are 5 rooms. And 2 bathrooms. The kitchen's so big. So is the sink. What a spacious veranda. Yeah, the same goes for the living room. I can't believe that we'll be living in a place like this. Ch1-212, let me ask you one last time. Even if you ask me 100 times, the answer remains the same. We've gotten the permission to do so. Ha! Seriously. I don't know how to thank them. It's such a nice place. It's all thanks to you that we get to live here. What? Stop it, don't say that. You must have worked unbelievably hard to find a place like this. I can't even imagine. I guess you can thank Mother for it. No. It's because of you, not me or your MOM, that we get to live in a place like this. I was able to go to college because of you. That to me, being able to find a place like this. I didn't think you meant it like that. But it's true though. Ha ha. I still can't believe it. Although it is nice, it's just a temporary living arrangement for now. But the next time we move, it will be to a house that we own. Alright, while we're living here, I'll make sure to do what I can to get us a place even better than this. That's what I was planning on doing. You're too young for that. But for me, it's my duty. 2 years. I promise that within 2 years, we'll be able to move to a better home. Although, I would be faster. That's a deal. You promised. Don't take back your word. Never. I'll never take it back. And Cheol Min, yes? Good job, and thanks. I'm proud of you. Whoa, it's this big? The rooms are so big. You're so awesome. Honey, will we really be living here from now on? That room's mine. How are we able to afford a place like this with our current budget? Thanks to you, our family is smiling again. I think I learned a lesson about giving back to people. I'll be sure to see you again soon. You again soon. Ha! What kind of person are you to those around you? How did I treat the people around me? You're annoying. I would never be able to handle things like Chairman Cheol. Will I ever become someone that the people around me can depend on? KH Management Consultancy. Good morning. What? What's wrong? Hey, a jerk. Would it kill you to contact us every now and then? I sent a text. I solved things. That's all it said. Kim Cheol Min, I solved things. Kim Cheol Min. Oh yeah. Anyway. Thanks for your concern, Kongju. What's wrong with you? Why are you smiling like that? Sunbi. Are you okay? IISIT, really a good morning, Sunbi. Yeah. It is. All my problems got solved yesterday. Sorry for making you guys worry about me. Everything's fine now. What, Sunbi? He's being nice. Are you sure he's okay? Alright, let's get to work. Sunbi? Can I get one more day to work on this? I'll finish listing the small local business as soon as I can tomorrow. It's not something I can finish by myself anyway. No worries. There's no rush, so feel free to take a break if you require it. Ha? Didn't you say that this needed to get done as soon as possible? We're going to get really busy soon, all the more reason to not overwork yourself. Take a break and have some tea. K Kong Joo. Kong Joo. Is there something wrong with Cheol Min Sunbi? He's acting weird. Like he's changed. Just let him be. It confuses me too, whenever he's like that. He is trying his best though. Trying to change himself for the better. It's good to hear that you moved. It's thanks to you that I was able to find a place. Team Leader Choi has been telling me that he's been worried. It seems like I have that effect on people. Recently, Team Leader Choi told me something. He said you were an odd duck. An odd duck? Although you're brilliant at your job. You don't seem to have a clue when it comes to things that aren't work-related. Did he mention how much I changed? Like a new man. They say that people change when facing death. Seems I changed upon coming back to life. If you say something like that, I can't really comment. Now that I think about it, you're consulting. Oh, I'm going to have to take this call. Of course, go ahead. Yeah. I guess that promotion really makes it harder to get in contact with you. After all, you're now the executive director of Han Myoung Life. Han Myoung. Han Myoung Life? Han Myoung Life. A subsidiary company of Han Myoung Group, focusing on all sorts of insurance. However, they mostly deal with corporations. Their profits are used to support Han Myoung's other subsidiary companies. That certainly explains why the life and manufacturing divisions were so close. And he's the executive director? It might be someone that I know. He's a junior of mine that just got a promotion, so I just wanted to check up on him. From what I heard, IT sounds like he's working for Han Myoung. Oh right. It almost slipped my mind. I forgot to mention that I've been working with Han Myoung lately. Hope you don't mind. It's fine. It's good to be busy with work. Out of curiosity, how long did it take for him to get promoted to that position? Your junior who just got promoted to executive director, that is. Well, IT did take him some time to get that position. Prior to his promotion, he was working as a general manager of the business management department. By any chance, is the one who just got promoted from general manager to director, Park Jin-tae? Ha? Are you familiar with Director Park? I just happened to come across his name while doing some research. I'm surprised that I even got it right. Well, I guess it's not really surprising that you of all people figured it out. While on the subject, would it be possible to schedule a meeting with me and Director Park? I assume it's to ask about Han Myoung. Indeed. Aside from that, knowing someone like him would also be beneficial for business. As a matter of fact, I've been trying to arrange a meeting between you two for a while now. Is that so? I'm just trying to help out. He. Just so you can pay me back by helping out whenever I need it. Yeah. Perfect. Park Jin-tae. Must have been about 6 months. We met for a debrief on a few cases on the national level. He was struggling to get promoted due to not involving himself with the politics within the company. I wonder if him get ing promoted means that things have changed. I'll need to meet with him to check. I'll call you once I get an update from him. Looking forward to it. Other than that, I still have a prom ISE to fulfill. I know. It's good that you remember. I think I'll check up on the design professor, since he's late with the logo. Take your time. I have a backup plan just in case. Even so, it'd be preferable if you could present an impressive business card to Director Park when you meet him. Now that I think about it, it's been quite a while since I've requested for your help. Come on. Do you want me to dress you up as well? I mean, now that you're at it, I want to give everyone their own business card. Is that to make them feel attached to the company? I can't always expect their spirits to be high, but I can always raise them. Ha ha. Nice choice of words. Anyways, I'll be going now. I'll call you soon. Alright, be safe on the way back. This is enough rest. Now. It's time to work. KH Management Consultancy. Get me everything you can about Han Myoung fashion. It's fashion now? I'll give you 3 days. You should have more than enough time. Start immediately. Alrighty then. Let's start. Hwan-he, go. Sung-mi, you should look into the company itself. Sure. 3 days later. Let us start presenting the information that we've gathered on Han Myoung fashion. First of all, Han Myoung fashion is. Now, these are the subcontractors of Han Myoung fashion. Currently, there are. For reference, you can take a look at this section here. Everything looks good. That is all. Nicely done. Anything else to add? Actually, I was surprised when you told us to look into Han Myoung fashion so suddenly like this. But, the more I looked into it, the angrier I got. Stay calm and tell me. All of the subcontractors of Han Myoung fashion have one thing in common, which was they had a return contribute TION policy. However, a policy like this only benefits the parent company. Exactly. Take a look at this. Does that even make sense? Let's just say that the wholesale price is 101 and they sell it for 501, but they're set ing the return fee at 501? It's complete nonsense. Han Myoung fashion. See? If it's a return, IT should be calculated using the wholesale price. I guess some things never change. Han Myoung fashion report, how can a policy like this make sense? And they claim that it benefits both parties. That's just wrong. On top of that, they're even trying to lower the wholesale price. Everyone, take a breath. Calm, cool, and collected. Never forget that. Okay. So, who is their big jest subcontractor right now? Hansong Productions. How much have you looked into them? Could barely find anything, because the company is unlisted. AR Motor and Hwangjae Corporation are UN listed as well, but things are a bit different, since we'll be the ones to go to them and ask if they need us to consult them. An unlisted public company is a public company that is not listed on any stock exchange. I know that. However, I'm asking you about how much you found out, in spite of them being unlisted. Just ASEC. Let me see. Take your time. Found it. Their factories are in Huizong, in the Gyeonggi province. And according to some reports we found, this is what their current output is like. Sung-mi, there. Thanks. Let me continue where I left off. You can see that according to these reports that their profits have decreased drastically compared to last year end. Operating profit, a profit from business operations, gross profit minus operating expenses, before deduction of interest and taxes. Operating profit. Valuation of loss. A valuation of loss refers to the process of establishing a monetary value to property loss. Returns. Compared to last year, they've delivered 18% more at the wholesale level, and the returns increased by 23%. By if we add other operating fees and increases in manual labor costs. Did Sunbi just calculate all that in his head from just look ing at the report? Not sure. I was about to ask the same thing, but that seems to be the case. How's that possible? I mean how? Calculating that quickly from just a look? There's no way. Maybe that's just Ch1-212 Min, who's that good? Alright, everyone get ready. Huh? Why? What's up? After the break, we'll be making that consultation report. Meeting's adjourned. 1 hour later. Not sure what to do. Not really. I mean, it's our first time being involved with a fashion company. So I wasn't sure what to do. Then why didn't you just ask? Would have been better than just looking around. New email. Did you just send this to US? Read everything in there. Continue after you're done. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah. TADA. Here I am. What? What? I do something? You always come in at the wrong time. Right when we got motivated. What? What did I do? Anyway, I brought you all something. Take a look. Oh? They're finally here? Yeah, the professor just gave me the new business cards. Go ahead and hand them out. Sure thing. First is Hwanhee. Now, here's SO Young's. These are Sungyami's. Wow. Are these really my business cards? Consulting support team Lee Songyami employee, consulting support team. Save the best for last. The ones for our CEO. CEO. I do like how that sounds. KH Management Consultancy Kim Cheol Min CEO. Now, then. Why don't we start off with exchanging business cards with each other? Yeah. Sounds good. KH Management Consultancy Consulting Support Team Song Hwanhee employee KH Management Consultancy Consulting Support Team Song Mealy employee. Anyway, the reason why it says employee on the card is because you showed interest in working here after the internship ended. Of course we did. It's like we're a family. You may feel differently in the future when you'll be getting job offers from other companies. You know, we just might if you keep on talking that way. At least we now have a few more things to add to our resumes. What if we do get scouted though? After all, we do have job experience now. Think Cheol Min would cry if we all went somewhere else. Kan Joo. You're still an employee here. Did that slip your mind? Oh right. Kinda did. You may just end up getting fired if you keep that up, Kangju. Better stop. UHK. I apologize for saying that. Please don't fire me, oh great CEO. If you let US party at your place 10 times, then I'll call it even. Come on. Like you ever asked for my permission to do that in the first place. Fine. Well, you know how much I like to hold a grudge. I think we all do. I'm sure that you're also aware that I don't care who takes the blame. Yeah. You've made that clear. Just make sure that everyone else gets their work done. I don't care about anything else. I promise you that afterwards. I'll show you what I'm capable of. Alright, let's get back to work. Whoa. I don't think they even know that we're here. Looks like they're really concentrated on their work. That's going to be you soon. Really? Maybe it's because I've been spending too much time with the professor lately, but it just feels like I'm only doing the same things. That's temporary. Am I just a glorified cab driver or something? For now. But things will change once the company starts to grow. I don't mind. Just as long as I get something to do. Don't worry. It'll work out. Worry about what? The company. Things are a bit rough right now, but it'll get better once we get into the swing of things. Oh really? Do you have experience running a company or something? You're certainly talking that way. I've managed over 10 subsidiary companies while working for a major company. Huh? Are you talk ing about a game or something? In a sense. I'm someone who started off as a regular employee and became an executive director within 13 years. Hey. Do you think that life is just one of your games? In a way, it's easier now, since I'm starting off as the CEO of a company. You're delusional. Our chairman, I'm not sure he's in his right mind. Kan Joo. Listen carefully. There's no other outcome, but one that results in our success. Next morning. KH Management Consultancy. What's this? Hwangjoo Incorporated. ATC Development. Daejin Corp. Oh. It seems like the professor has made a few calls. The one from Daejin Corp should be from Hyunju. Well, that's nice. I guess I'll start with AR Motor. Oh, look who it is. CEO Kim, is it? Ha ha. I thought you would make fun of US, which is why I've been keeping things quiet. Things don't always go your way. It is what it is. There's one thing I want to say though. Thank you for congratulating US, and I'll be sure to prove you right. Ha ha. Growing your company shouldn't be that hard for someone like you. I just hope you stay healthy. Thank you. By the way, are you still willing to consult US for the previous arrangements? No. The previous contract no longer applies since I'm working here now. What? How can you do this to US? However, I will provide help to you as a friend. Seriously, couldn't you have said that to begin with? Let's call it even then. Ah, I always knew you liked to hold a grudge. Anyway, that works for me. So have there been any issues with the reports from the customers in Germany? Or anything you found odd? Nothing like that. Everything's actually been going well. We even sent them a prototype recently. Is that so? That's good to hear. You've done a good job. However, about the partial price adjustment regarding. I really learned my lesson this time. We'll continue to focus on research. Sounds good. I'll see you soon. Ha. I'm glad AR Motor doesn't have any issues. Next up would be Huang J-owing 52%. Have you had any issues with construction on the storage area at the Chilean port? Everything is going smoothly. I was genuinely surprised that you turned out to be right about that. I kept checking in on the prices for grain. I recommend that you do that yourself, along with recommending products to your customers. But what if a grain war were to happen because of US? If that were to happen, IT would be in the far future, so don't worry. Also, do send someone to check up on the construction. I was going to do that myself. I already manage everything as it is. Once everything is, the Chileans are nice people. If you respect them, they'll respect you in turn. Thank you for worrying about US. Then, be safe as you head out. All right. Ha. ATC development must be the last one, I hope. CEO Kim, thank you for. Chairman On, I heard good news from Georgia. The government has changed certain regulations regarding. And there shouldn't be any issues with the Russian engineers. Ha. For now, I'm done with the important calls. My phone's gotten hot because of all the calls. 10%, what, only 10%? Coffee and water. Are you done with the calls? You were on the phone for nearly 2 hours. I'm not done yet. I still need to give Hyunjo a call. Thanks for the coffee and water, by the way. No problem. But it looks it wasn't Hyunjo who sent the flowers. Really? Yeah, I just talked to her about it and she didn't know anything about it. She said that if she was going to do something, she would have done it in person. That's true. That does sound more like her. Hey boss. I think it'll take a few more days to finish compiling the info. There's no need to be so detailed with it. Just create a rough structure and continue with the work. But don't we need to get better at this? If that was the case, don't you think I would have demanded more of you? Not wrong there. You definitely would have criticized US. Exactly. I would have been so hard on you, to the point where Sungam I would pray for a day off. Anyway, the reason why I just wanted a rough structure was so that we have something to work on. Ha? But we don't have any details on them. There's no need for US to worry about the things we don't know about the company. I guess you're right. It's been hard, trying to get info on Hansong Productions. Up until now, we've been relying on info on other companies to get by. So that's why we were really worried about this one. Speaking of which, ARATC, here's the info on the previous companies we've worked with. Looks like new info. I'll check if there's anything else we need to know. Alright, can you get that done today? Yeah. Count on it. So it wasn't Hyunjo who sent that. Oh. Yes, who is this? Is this General Manager John Hyun Pil? That's correct. Who am I speaking to? The person who received the flowers. Oh. I've been waiting for you to call. I assumed that the flowers made it there just fine. It was a bit of a surprise. Thought of sending them back. In the end, I decided to just accept them and thank you. Ha ha. Mr. Kim, this is the least I can do for a friend. When did we become friends? If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be speaking so casually with you. Well, it's not like I mind. May as well roll with it. You really are interest ing. It's beyond me how Hyunjo can't see that. You can ask that yourself, but let me get back to the reason why I called. Why don't I treat you to a meal to thank you for the flowers? I'm always open to sharing a meal with a friend. I'll give you a call once I make the plans. Thank you once again. Sounds good. I don't hate him, but he's annoying. Hansong Textile News, Economy, Politics, Society, Life, Headline News, Society, General Education, Labor. For more articles on Hansong Textile, This will be our first official consultation. I need to make sure I'm ready. 3:22. It's already this late. Professor Huang? Yes, Professor. You should free up your schedule for this evening. It must be because of Director Park Jin-tae. Of course. But would it be okay if I picked the location for tonight? By chance, did you look into Director Park's preferences? No. I just wanted to live up to your expectations. I've set rather high ones though. Call me back soon. I'm sure you'll be satisfied. T.0000000 Hake. For the restaurant to be called White Scent. It suits the name of the flowers that are throughout the restaurant. I'm glad that you like the place. How did you discover a restaurant like this one? It was just one of the things I looked into for meetings with clients. I just never expected to play this card so soon. White Scent. This restaurant. Your guest has arrived. Oh. Park Jin-tae. Still looking like a kind man. You've been looking better ever since you became director. Come now, I've hardly changed. But it's been a while, Sunbi. Yeah, it really has been. Director Park is? Is the professor really someone to be that polite to? I feels like the last we saw each other was at the meeting 3 years ago. I guess I've just been busy with work. Same as me. Before we move on, let me first introduce you to Mr. Kim, the guy I've been talking about. Oh. Is that so? I'm Kim Cheol Min. I heard about you. For someone your age to already have your own company. You must be good at your job. I'm Park Jin-tae. It's nice to meet you. CEO of KH Management Consultancy. Since I got yours, I'll give you mine. I knew it. He has been good at keeping his distance. Mr. Kim, I've been close with Director Park here since we were in college. Sunbi really took care of me back then. That was because you failed to take care of your health properly. That really is true. So, they studied together. You see, the thing about Mr. Kim here. Never doubt his abilities. He'll make you realize what a mistake that is if you do. Oh. I think this is the first time you've spoken so highly of someone else. That's because this is the first time I've met someone like him. His recent achievements can attest to that. Is that so? For Sunbi to have this much faith in you. You must be quite skilled for him to be that impressed by you. The professor is just being polite. We'll see about that as we learn more about each other. I'm looking forward to it. I was pleasantly surprised to hear that you got promoted to director. How did that happen, by the way? Thank you. However, this. Oh, right. Sunbi? There are some details that will need to remain private. I will fill you in at a later date. Is that so? Is that necessary? I assure you that you can trust Mr. Kim with whatever this is. In that case, I expect you to know that these matters should not be disclosed to just anyone. Of course. Please, do speak freely. I can't miss a single word. Okay, then. As it turns out, the company has been going through a few changes lately. What kind of changes? Well, recently, Han Myoung Woo has gone to Russia. He's expected to return in a few years. People are expecting him to get promoted upon his return. Han Myoung Woo left for Russia. That would be the very same Han Myoung Woo who's the vice president of Han Young Holdings, right? Indeed. Looks like he's been starting up a few projects in Russia. He should be seeing results soon. Him being in Russia to take charge of things, looks like they're preparing for him to take over the conglomerate. That seems to be the case. The Han Young Group is fully invested into its projects in Russia. First executive director, then vice president, then president, etc. It may take him 10 to 15 years to take his father's position. Sounds about right, but I don't think it'll be that easy to get CEO Han to step down. We'll see how it goes. But at that point, he'll be around 80. So I can't imagine him being able to run things at that age. That old prick should be fine, even when he's well above 100. Oh shit. I mean, rich people can afford medicine, along with all sorts of things to prolong their lives. You're not wrong about that. Your glass is empty. Let me pour you a glass. Please do. Of course. Oh, Mr. Kim. I'm low too. Pour me a glass too. Park Jin-tae. Naturally. Pouring alcohol for someone. A former employee at that. Not fond of it, but I guess IT can't be helped for the time being. Still, I'd be willing to do a lot more, just for this kind of information. Anyways, Han Myoung Woo's departure left an empty seat. So they thought someone needed to fill it, that someone turned out to be me. Seems great for your career though. It's certainly a nice title, but I'm kinda feel the pressure, especially since I'm on a 1-year contract. Meeting the needs of the board members can be tough. Should I be satisfied with just this? Is it okay if we come in? Go ahead. If IT isn't the general manager. Not here to take issue with me, I hope. Please don't make a joke like that. I just want to check in on you and see if everything is to your liking. To me, things are as good as ever. But if you want specifics, you're probably better off picking someone else. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the food. Is it fine to bring out the desserts for the next course? Please do. So, do you come here often? I didn't, but Han Myoung Woo did. Han Myoung Woo? You don't mean? Yes, the late Han Young executive director. It's already been half a year since he passed. We came here often, back when I was working for him. I guess he still have a few things to say about me, even after I died. And here's the reason why I chose to come here. Because of this. So was this Han Myoung Woo's favorite ITE restaurant? I thought he was the type who preferred fancy food, but I guess not. Mr. Kim, did you know him? How could I not? For anyone working in business, they would have had to know of Han Myoung Woo. No. I mean, have you ever encountered him in person? No. I just happened to learn about him through research. What? You talk about him in that manner despite never having met him? You think he's your friend or something? What? At dollar carat dollar. At dollar carat dollar. Look at him. To think he'd react like this. That's a bit much. Professor. First of all, if he was someone special to you, I would like to sincerely apologize. I ask for your forgiveness. What? Why would he be special to me? Every single night I prayed for him to die as soon as possible. Huh? I'm sorry. I simply thought that he meant something to you, due to how you spoke of him. That's because he is not someone you just speak of in a casual manner. Do you understand? Can you then tell me who he really was? His abilities got him an MBA from an Ivy League school. What's more impressive is that he became the brains behind Han Young. So, he must have been good at his job. Work-wise, he was perfect. His ability to analyze the market was unparalleled. But that's not the only thing. He was skilled all around when it came to business management. Everybody knew that. He sounds like an impressive person. Alas, only when it came to his job. When it came to anything else. Terrible would be putting it mildly. No one was worse than him. Really? In what sense? That kid just loved to boss everyone around. Always demanded that others met his standards for perfection. On top of that, he had no common sense. Like the legendary Alaska dispatch case. He heard an employee talking about him. A day later, that employee got sent to Alaska. Oh. Is it possible that it happened because the employee was bad-mouthing him? Excuse me? You're missing the part where no one managed to last for over a year, work ing under him. He kept pushing people to the brink of sanity. At least a dozen people have cried while begging to have their contracts terminated. Maybe. It's because they failed to do their jobs properly. I hate to speak ill of the dead, but he made everyone feel like shit. He always complained about everything, stress ing everyone out. Slammed his fist down all the time and threw stuff all over the place. Also. What was that? Oh, sorry. I was just too focused on your story. Yeah, exactly like that. That's IT. You made me remember what he was really like. This was just a mistake. I know, that's why I'm saying this. No one was more of a garbage human than him. So he didn't have one redeeming factor about him? Not even one. Mr. Kim. Why the long face? Oh. It's nothing, sorry. Well, I just thought it must have been hard to live like him. If he wasn't a part of that family, he would have died at an early age. Is that so? Even then. I think it's unfortunate that he had to live a life filled with sadness and cruelty. Really? Han Myoung Woo built a wall around himself. He relied on nothing but his own will. Yet he still lost his life. All due to an accident. Huh? What accident? He died of natural causes. What? Natural causes? What do you mean? He was born with a heart condition. It's the reason Han Myoung Woo died in a parking lot. I guess I've been needing to vent. I shouldn't have said all that. IT wasn't deemed an accidental death, but a death due to natural causes? Thank you for this. It seems there was plenty of stuff that I didn't know and had gotten wrong about the man. No, IT was just me ranting. It's why I didn't want to come back here. Thought it'd bring back some bad memories. It's my fault. I apologize. It's okay. You didn't know. In spite of all that, Han Myoung Woo truly was impressive. In terms of work ethic, that is. And I do strive towards being like him in that regard. Him as a person is another matter. I doubt there's anyone out there who would want to emulate that man. There's no need to linger on that any longer. We just need to do our best in our own ways. I agree. Oh right. There's still the dessert. They probably waited for things to ease up before coming in. T000000. Hey. It'd be great if we could have a drink later tonight. Sorry, but I can't. I have a meeting with a company early in the morning. It seems you still have no interest in conglomerates. Heh, thanks. I guess I just enjoy my freedom too much to do that. Don't cause too much trouble for US though. It seems like Han Myoung already has their eyes on you. Is it because of AR Motor? In a way. Specifically, it's due to how you handled Han Myoung Electronics through the media. You think I did that? If only I had it in me to do something like that. Glad it wasn't you. It's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to talk to you. So they used you because they found out about our affiliation. Yeah. With their resources, there's no way they wouldn't have known. Still, it's good to hear that you weren't the one who did it. Stop worrying about me, I'll see you again soon. Mr. Kim. I hope IT doesn't seem like a burden. But please take care of Sunbi for me. Of course, I understand. Give me a call once your company gets into the swing of things. Trust me. I'll get you a good corporate insurance deal. See ya. He's not very director-like. He's just messing around. We should leave as well. Vending machine milk. It's been a while since I've had it. I thought it'd be nice for US to have some after the meal. It's not bad. A bit sweet though. I'll be busy soon, trying to get new clients. Maybe I should generate some buzz around your company. No need. While I do appreciate it, I'll have to politely decline the offer. Do you just want to keep me in suspense or something? Intelligence specialists are keeping an eye on you. Do you know anything about them? They're a special department created by Han Myoung Woo to improve Han Young's intelligence gathering. So that's why you were looking into him. They're good at getting rid of problems before they take root. What did I do to get their attention? Well, never mind. One misstep and KH may go down before it ever establishes itself. You mean, if they find out that I'm involved, they may take actions against the company. I guess you're going to have to go through the usual struggles of a startup after all. Still, I'll see what I can do. I'll try to help out from behind the scenes, like get in touch with a few businesses. I'll be visiting you occasionally to enjoy some coffee. I guess they don't make good coffee in your office. See you next time. Thank you for helping me out like this. Alright, be careful. I can't believe I have to be deferential to my former employee. That's just embarrassing. KH Management Consultancy. Good morning. Good to see you. Good morning to you too. Hey, good to see you. Are you done with getting the info on Hansong? We did get your file on them. We're now kinda still working on that part. Could you please give US a bit more time to finish it? Should we maybe send you what we have so far? Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just asking. But still. I told you it would take a couple of days. Do continue work ing on it. Just remember the deadline. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to check for mistakes as we proceed. Anyways, where's Kang Jo? Kang Jooppa? Team leader Choi said that Kang Jooppa would be assisting the professor. Maybe. I'm the only one who thinks that I've changed. How about we grab some coffee? Why did he ask us to join him for a coffee break? How am I supposed to know? Guys. Is it still uncomfortable to work with me? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Let me rephrase the question. Am I as approachable as young SOO or Kang Jo? Oh. I thought that we had gotten closer, but I guess that was just me. It's not like we dislike you in any shape or form. That's a relief. It's just. Don't worry. I asked for this, so please give me your honest answer. Really? I see. Really? We're going to hold you to that. I told you. I swear on it. You can trust me. In that case. How should I put it? Sometimes it feels like I'm talking to someone who's older than myself. In what way? It kinda feels like you're at least 10 years older than US. No, wait. That's not it. I'm not sure how to explain this. Kandi is an expression used in South Korea to describe a condescending person. The slang noun kandi was originally used by students and teenagers to refer to older people such as fathers and teachers. Kandi. Hey. Oh. No, wait. Sorry. I'm not sure what I was think ing and Oh Hwan he this girl sometimes. Well, that's awkward. Ha. Ha ha ha. A Condi? Ha ha ha. Ha. That's funny. Ha ha, a Condi. Never thought that I would hear someone describe me like that. Are you okay? Yeah. Heh, a Condi. That's kinda spot on. I think I needed to hear that. Thanks, Hwan He. Wait, what? I am sorry. Don't worry, is there anything else besides that? Huh? Like what? Stuff about me. I want to hear what I'm like, and try to get closer to you guys. Seriously. Oh. Well, when we first met, you were cold as ice. Not anymore though. If I were to describe you as winter back then, the present you would be early spring. Can you elaborate? Look at right now for instance. The past you would never have asked US to talk like this. You've given US gifts like the computer classes and made food for US. Now that I think about it, they're right. Young SOO told US something a few days ago. What did he say? He said that he sometimes would forget and treat you like he did in the past. He must have been referring to the incident with the car driver. Yeah. He told me that he felt a bit sad after you guys left the sauna. Why's that? While you lost all of your memories, they still remember the you from the past. I see. Aside from that, IT was also a bit of a struggle back then to get you to help US. Even though things have changed for the better, IT was still pretty hard to meet your standards. What do you mean things got better? To be honest, when I first got here, I never imagined that I would be drinking tea like this. Sorry and thank you are words we've only started hearing from you recently. Is that so? You really did better yourself compared to before, but we all believe that you'll improve even more. What else could I do better? I'm not sure. Particularly because you've been so absorbed by work lately. That also made US realize that we haven't really done anything after all this time. It makes US feel like we've been messing up, which is a bit upsetting. Oh. Be honest, are you worried about your paychecks? What? That? Don't worry. Did you really think that I would start a company without taking that into consideration? No, it's not that. We're not worried about our paychecks or anything like that. It's just that there haven't been any noticeable accomplishments. So we kind of feel bad for basically getting paid for doing nothing. Getting paid for work is a given. I'm surprised that this is what they've been worried about. I guess you will just have to get some results to stop feeling that way. About that. Alright, thanks. Wheel. Just drink. The rest of this coffee stuff out here. Yeah. Oh. Ha ha. You should get back to work too, Sunbi. Come on. What? Sung am I, you. Let's go. Hurry. Ha ha ha. Oh wow. I guess I misunderstood them. Aren't you guys gonna go home? It's getting late. You can go first. We still have some work left. They really are giving it their all. Next day. KH Management Consultancy. Nobody's here? But then again, they all left pretty late last night. Huh? New emails? That must be from Sung Mi. Wait ASEC. They all emailed me? Sung Mi, Soyeon, and Hwan He. You guys managed to finish your work last night. This data. It's beautiful. Hansung Textiles Consulting sales data. I wonder how they managed to collect this much data. So detailed. Oh. Hello, Sunbi. You're already here. Did you check the mail I sent? How is it? Is it okay? Perfect. Good work. Yes. Finally. See? I told you we could do it. Thank God. We did it. Indeed, this is great. All thanks to you three putting in the work. Now, the rest is up to me. I need to get that contract. Gotta say, not bad at all. OPPA. Dinner is. Huh? What's this? Are you going out on a date or something? You know, this isn't the first time you've asked me that. Really? Pretty sure. Maybe I just felt like asking new case tie-ins to the man doing new things? There's going to be a lot of that in store for me. And I'll be there to cheer you on when the time come. Also, dinner's ready. So, are things with Sung Hyun going well? Well, he has a bit of a thick skull, so I kinda need to make things a bit more obvious. But it's nice how he only takes care of me. Wait. What? How did you hear about this? I told him some time ago to keep an eye on you. I haven't heard from him in a while though. Uh, it's a bit strange how you keep asking me about my love life. Could it be that you wanted to use me as a distraction for our parents? Well, I'm innocent? Anyway, take this and treat yourselves to something. Oh. No, it's fine. I now have money from my part-time job. OPPA is being too generous with money. Really? I don't think this is that much though. Why you know what I mean. Anyways, I'm fine. Sunghyun OPPA said it wouldn't be AP appropriate of me. What? Who is he to say that? I need to talk to him. Huh? No. Hey, that's not. Just take it. Think of it as a gift. Or you could think of it as a backup plan, just in case something happens and you need it while on a date? While I'm on a date? What do you mean? You're overthinking it. It's just a saying. Overthinking my butt. As if you've ever been on a date yourself, Mr. I am so cool I think I know everything. Sure. If you say so, my little sis. Huh, what's wrong with you? I've heard a few things from the others, even JOHYUKOPPA told me the same thing. HYUNAH, you're still so innocent. Huh, I'm not a kid anymore. So where are you off to, by the way? Isn't that the suit you got when you graduated from high school? I have a meeting later today. It seems like you're following the professor. Yeah, that's right. Make sure to keep your head down when it comes to stuff like this. And remember your manners when you're at the dinner table, honey. Cheol Min already knows this. Ha ha ha. I will protect this for as long as possible. My source of joy, that I call my family. Sunbi, here's the data that you confirmed. Take this with you. And here's some mouthwash and medicine. Just in case. You should probably also take this energy drink, same with these documents. Sungyamai, does he need anything else? Oh, this and... Alright. I get where you're all coming from. Wait, what's this? It's medicine to calm the nerves. I thought it'd be helpful. This isn't really something that I need. It's probably better for you guys to have this. That figures, they're more nervous than me. Alright. I'll be back soon. Be ready to celebrate upon my return. I'll make sure to get that contract. CEO Kim, fighting. Don't let US stress you out. We won't hold you back. Yeah. We're ready to do whatever work Han Son requires US to do. I'll be going, get some rest. Ha. We can't exactly slack off. We still have plenty of work to do. Greetings, CEO Kim. I'll be sure to provide a smooth ride. Let's get some work done. Huizong Industrial District. This is the third largest factory in this area. Seems like it. It looks bigger than AR Motor. Scale-wise, IT looks comparable to that of the bigger corporations. I never thought we'd be trying to land a contract in a place like this. CHEOLMIN, looks like we've made it. That depends on whether or not we can get this contract. Not what I was talking about, moron. Why are you so calm anyway? Aren't you nervous at all? You want some of the medicine I got earlier? I kinda took 2 of those pills before we left. Good for you. I should probably stop talking now. Alright, sir. We've arrived. Oh. You're the ones that called? Yes, that is correct. I see. Assistant Han Wan Tak. Employee ID Han Wan Take Assistant. Isn't your CEO supposed to be here? So why is it just the 2 of you? I'm the CEO that called. What? You're the CEO? Yes, that is the case. Is there an issue here? No, not at all. None whatsoever. Please wait. He's late. I know. Even for him, IT might take a while to reach the chairman after passing those doors. How does that make sense? IT doesn't. I'm just messing with you. Ha. Gotta say, I'm kinda impressed with how calm you are in this situation. Sorry for the delay. You can come in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time out of your day. I'm Chairman Bang Jong-gab. I'm CEO Kim Cheol Min of KH Management Consultancy. I'm Consulting Support Team Leader Choi Kang-jae-oh. Is that so? Let's not stand around here like this. Please, take a seat. All right. I was told that you're a consulting business. We're a small startup that recently got off the ground. That explains it. I was wondering why I've never heard of you before. So what brings you here? It recently came to my attention that you've been having a difficult time dealing with Han Myoung fashion. However. Pardon the interruption. I brought you some tea. Come in. Tea will do us some good while we talk. Feel free to help yourselves. Thank you for the tea. My pleasure. Team Leader Choi, right? Go right ahead. Thank you. The tea is delicious. Haha, thank you. Something's off. For a first meeting, Chairman Bang is being too polite to us. Assistant Hong waiting over there is another point of concern. I can sense it. Normally meetings don't go like this. There's definitely something wrong about all of this. Then, allow me to continue where I left off. Oh, right. The contractual relationship between us and Han Myoung. I was wondering how you learned about that. If I couldn't figure out something like that, then I probably shouldn't be working in this field. Excuse me? Are you aware of how unfair the return fee policy in your contract is? Of course. We're here to try to solve that issue. Poof. A newly created company believes it's capable of solving our biggest problem? Am I getting this right? I fully understand why you would be hesitant to put your trust in us. Knowing that, I hope you came here with something to dispel my doubts. Well, here's the solution that we came up with. This contains a summary of our plan. The summary contains everything but the most important information. I can't show all my cards unless we get the contract. However, it's enough to grab his attention. I wonder what he's thinking. So far, so good it seems. What was that? Fa ha ha. What is this? Ha ha ha. Fa. Is this a joke? This is seriously hilarious. Ha ha. Ha ha. I can't believe this. Ha ha ha. Why is he laughing? Is this a good sign? No. Ugh. He's laughing at us. I must admit, it's been a while since I've laughed this hard. Hey, kids. A startup company, one that consults at that, trying to work with a shipping company? AR Motor as well? Interesting. You must have run yourselves ragged, preparing all of this. But, about all of this. It's bold but clumsy. Take it. What do you take me for? Did you think that you'd get a pass if you collect all this data like it's some school project? You think we're clumsy? Who wouldn't? Do you think this is the Joseon dynasty or something? You haven't even set up a homepage to promote yourselves. Did you really think I wouldn't do my homework? Naturally, a company like Hanson would do our due diligence and ask other consult-ing companies about you. And so we did, but no one seemed to have heard of you. That was quite. Don't you agree? That's hardly surprising. After all, our company was created recently. Already got the excuses ready. At least that means you're not complete idiots. Should I try to guess what you're about to say? I assume that you choose your contracts based on a rigorous process internally. Am I right? That is correct. I'm guessing that after signing the contract, you'd drag things out to get more money. Then you'd run away once you deem that you've done enough. But it looks like I caught on to you. I wonder, what should I do with people like you? Do you really believe all of that? Confident. I like it. Hey, Assistant Hong. Yes, sir. Is there something you need? Do something about these brats. Have security kick them out. Of course. Also, make sure to teach them a lesson. So they'll never try to do this again. Team Leader Choi. Looks like we're done here. Let's go. Understood, CEO Kim. I must say, I'm quite disgusted by this. Well, this is all part of the experience. Don't be too disappointed by this. I'm not disappointed. I wasn't expecting much anyway. That's fortunate. Then, let's go. Yes, right this way. What's wrong with you? Where do you think you're going? Do you understand what this means? Do you? How dare you look at me like that? You should have just denied us the opportunity to meet. Or declined our offer, saying it was too good to be true. Well, this is the first time I've been disrespected like this. I never thought I could get this angry. I swear, I will. Stop, please don't get any closer than that. The chairman is uncomfortable. I just need a moment. GHH. AH. Oh. Are you? Wait, what? It's my business card. I see. Keep it with you. We'll meet again soon. That I am sure of. You will want that as well. What? I expect to see you again in the near future. Time for US to leave. Let's go. Ugh. Those damn kids. Coffee place staff only. Coffee PLA. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Huh? Why? This isn't your fault. What reason do you have to feel sorry? I shouldn't have brought you along. That way, you wouldn't have had to experience that. Ha! You. Don't worry. Let's just forget about it. How were you so calm in that situation? You probably don't remember what it's like to be in the sports department. Back then, we would get berated and beaten for no reason. That kinda got me accustomed to all of this. I wish I could say the same. Come on. I'm just trying to lift your spirits. If you were fine, I wouldn't be enjoying this as much. Do you always change your mood that quickly? I thought you didn't want me to feel bad. Perfectly crafted quality coffee place, I changed my mind. Maybe you should feel a little down. So please drop the tough guy act and show me a few tears. Too late. Fine. Anyway, let's look at our current situation. This is our starting point. When looking at how Han Myoung reacted. CEO Kim? I doubt that other consulting firms were able to get through to them. I may have to change our plans considering how things have started off. I don't want to say that I told you so, but I did tell you to ask the professor to have him help you out. Make a few calls here and there. No. This isn't something that can be solved that easily. What could? Well, the summer is coming to an end. What does that have to do with anything? It's the fall season now. Again, what does that have to do with anything? Let's start heading back. Wait, ASEC, you mean now? Hold up. Dude, why did you mean TION the fall? CHEOLMIN. Yo, CHEOLMIN. Wait for me. What? Really? Even if we are a startup, how can they just do that? Sunbi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. No need to look so sad. Just makes me feel bad. But Sunbi. Geez. That guy is so mean. Did we miss anything in our data? That's possible. Should we maybe start creating the company website? What do you want US to do, Sunbi? Prepare data for another company? And what about the website? Don't worry about it. You don't have to do any of that. I just feel sorry about how it all went down. I made a big fuss about it and came back empty-handed. It's not your fault that guy was a jerk. Yeah. Nobody's blaming you for this. Even if we did get that contract, he would have insulted US for our work regardless. Ha. Thanks for being so understanding. Of course. It's US. I get it. So please let me take a little breather. Let's see. Well, I could use some cheering up, so let's call it a day and grab a few drinks. How about we go to Kong Juice Place? Wait, what? What? Is my home a clubhouse or something? Is that no? That's not exactly the issue here. Wait. Sunbi. This isn't the time for this. That's right. We still have the data. Let's use that to work on another contract. Slow down. We don't have to do that. No need to redirect our attention. We'll continue going for Han Myoung. I'll make sure I get that contract. What? After all that, you still want to work with them? Of course. As if I'd ever give up that easily. There we go again. Sunbi and his grudges. Han Myoung. Good luck. While they did take me down a peg, they would need to do a lot more to stop me. This is nothing. I refuse to give up. Han Myoung. Sign, Han Myoung Textiles, just wait. A few days later. Fulak. This is it. The one that section leader Sun Yoote told me about. Fulak Forum of East Asia Latin America Cooperation Bottom Manufacturing. Small Business Seminar. Looks interesting. Since this is a seminar that section leader Sun recommended, IT shouldn't be too bad. Fulak. Welcome. Allow me to register you for the event. Of course. Right here. We are delighted to have you with US CEO Kim Cheol Min of KH Management Consultancy. You may enter through this way. Thank you. FILAC Forum for East Asia Latin America Cooperation FILAC. FILAC for Asia Latin A Operation FILAC Forum for East A Latin America CUP. This is bigger than I expected. CEO Kim. Over here. Oh, Section Leader Sun Yotak. You're pretty early. I already arrived yesterday. It seems the management from Chile is here too. Yes, a lot of companies from different countries decided to attend this time. I've talked to some of them through a meal. Judging by your expression, looks like it went swimmingly. I knew you would be able to tell. I would suggest you don't expand too aggressively though. Our chairman had the same opinion as well. While manual labor in South America is cheap, we still need to carefully consider the expenses. That's good to hear. If I were to give you some advice about that, I would prioritize increasing security. As it so happens, we've been thinking of hiring private military contractors for that. Although that would be nice, the best thing you can do is. So this is how company big shots converse. I don't understand anything, but it's still fascinating. Try to take as many notes as you can. Scone Cola. This is a little bit disappointing. I hoped I'd at least be able to learn something new. I knew this was a good idea. There's so much to learn from this. Oh. It seems so. This sure was a great idea. Since this was all section leader Sun's idea. Aside from that, Hansong Textile should be here as well. It appears the construction of the Chilean grain storage changed things. As expected. The trade rate should increase the more the companies communicate. I get that, but how much did Korea SES do to becoming more known? Look, isn't that Hwang Jae-oh over there? I heard that people from Chile are here. Let's try to get their attention. Did you manage to calculate all of this? The timing seems too perfect. Where did you hear about this? They're everywhere. To this that people enjoy gossip to this extent. Section leader Sun appears to be rather popular. Oh, you mean those people? They just like to talk behind my back. You seem to know those people. Naturally. After all, plenty of companies make use of our delivery services. Even as an estimate. Section leader Sun. Oh. To think I would see you here. Aren't you the general manager of KEQ? I am. It's been a while. Indeed. Good to see you. It's the first time we've seen each other in a while. I believe I've met these two here before as well. It's a pleasure. And who's this? Is he a new employee of yours? Oh, no. This is Kim Cheol Min, CEO of KH Management Consultancy. He played a crucial role in our expansion into Chile. Oh, I see. I apologize. I've made quite the mistake. I'm sorry for making a bad impression. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Oh Soon-hyun, General Manager from KEQ. Kim Cheol Min, CEO of KH Management Consultancy. We're as new as the employee you thought me to be. I'm so sorry for that. I just assumed that it's because you saw the passion of a beginner in me, isn't that right? True. That is indeed the case. I know how difficult it was for section leader Sun to get into Chile. It's an honor to meet his beneficiary. If the opportunity arises, I'll make sure to show off some of that passion. We're actually a company that makes aftermarket car parts. You never know what might happen. We can discuss this further over a meal when possible. Thank you. I'll be sure to follow you up on your offer when I can. Sounds good. I'll be expecting a call soon. Ha. Who do we have here? That cocky brat. Isn't that him? Why did he decide to come to somewhere like this? What is he planning this time? This is quite decent. I guess. Oh. Please excuse me. I have to leave. One of my clients just arrived. Go ahead. It's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed this as well. Hey. What is a rascal like you doing in a place like this? President Bang John Gab. I knew he'd be here. To think we'd meet again so soon, President Bang. Well, the reason is quite simple. My work requires me to. Is that so? Still so cocky. Are you here to scam some more people? Of course not. I can't think of any other reason for a scoundrel like you to be in a place like this. Oh. Didn't think I'd see you here. What are you talking about? Well, look who we have here. What? Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Sorry about that. Been a while since I last saw my friend here. So what were you talking to him about? What? Friend? Listen, you little brats, do you think this is a playground, where you can just mess around? Sorry for bothering you. Allow me to apologize. Here is my business card. You think you're someone important, huh? Let's see that business card of yours. Let's see how important a kid, still wet behind his ears, can be. What? No way. Jong Hyun-pil of Daejin Industries? That's right. Nice to meet you, President Bang of Hansong Textiles. UHHH. Why you're friends? With, him? That I am. Stuff happened, and now we're good friends. Is there an issue? Oh, no. None whatsoever. I would never. Please enjoy your time with your friend. I'll just, excuse myself. Sigh. Not what I wanted to happen. Okay. Anyways, it's nice to see you. I didn't intend for things to go down like this. Glad I could help though. Let's go and sit over there, alright? How? What's going on? That kid is unbelievable. He has connections to a company like Daejin? Hello, President Bang. AH. CEO COL. I didn't expect to see you here. Is there something wrong? You seem a bit unwell. About that. A snake? Yeah, I don't know how he got in. Regardless of how he managed to do that, I'll make sure to expose him. A snake, you say? Who is it? Well. That guy. It's that brat over there. I have no idea how he managed to sneak his way in, but... President Bang. Yes? How do you know CEO Kim? What do you mean? Did that bastard? What is wrong with you? Watch your tongue. Don't do that. You have no right to disrespect CEO Kim like that. Wait, what? Something wrong? Remember what I told you last time we went out for a drink? I met someone who told me how to get the upper hand on Han Myoung. Thanks to that person, I've made back all the money I had previously lost. I remember. That's why I asked you to introduce me to that person. Wait. No, there's no way. Is that person? Yeah, you idiot. That person is CEO Kim Cheol Min. Oh. Seriously, I can't believe it. You need to get better at JUDGING people. I'll talk to you later, but you should do some reflecting. No. This is impossible. How could it be him? The one to help CEO COL? He even has ties to Daejin Industries. There's no way. How could this be? Really? President Bang said that? Ha. That's so funny. But then again, President Bang is known for that kind of stuff. Hey, don't you think you're laugh ing too much? I can't help it. Just hilarious. I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be thanking me? No. What do you mean? I can just explain the situation and things will be fine. I have my own ways of handling this. Leave it to me. Even then, you are aware that there's an easier option out there, right? I know. Glad to see you agree. It's kinda nice. Shouldn't you be at the VIP table, consider ING Daejin's level of influence? My father's there. Besides, I'm not really into that stuff. You allow your preferences to influence your business? It allowed us to have this conversation. So there's that. I'm going to call it a night though. So I'll be leaving soon. What, already? If you wait just a moment longer, you'll be able to talk to the president of Daejin. It's not an opportunity that's easy to come by. I'll leave that to someone else, who needs it more than I do. When it comes to business. No, never mind what I said. Otherwise, you'll probably just threaten to cut ties with me. You learn quick. Time for me to start heading out. At least finish your meal. I didn't mean to disrupt that. I think you may have gotten the wrong idea. Let me give you a hint. Recently, there's been a lot of transactions related to TVs between Argentina and Uruguay. See you later. Argentina and Uruguay? I need to act on this. That was important information, but I still want to maintain my ties to Jong Hyun-pil. So I guess it was worth it. Fulak. CEO Kim. CEO COL. Are you already heading back? I am. Just finished taking care of a few matters. Is that so? There should be more going on during the afternoon. Are you heading back too? I happened to see you coming out and thought I'd say hi. Why don't we continue this somewhere else? Please, get in. Very well. New drinks. I have to thank you again. My family's happier than ever. All because of you. That's not necessary. I really don't know how to respond to that. I didn't know what to do, except thank you from the bottom of my heart. You actually don't have to. In fact, there's something that I wanted to tell you, CEO Kim. I owe you my thanks for recent matters. So thank you, CEO Kim. Stop, there's no need for you to do this. Please don't do this. Like you, I'm just expressing my gratitude. What? What have I done that you are thankful for? The advice you gave me turned out to be quite helpful. What advice? Oh, you mean yes, that's correct. Because of that, we've been able to reduce our losses. Oh. So that's what you meant. Glad to hear it. This is all thanks to you though. Were you really fine with handing out that info for free? You could have gotten quite the commission for that. Not a big deal. There are far more important things to me. Like, ensuring the happiness of my family. Not something I expected to hear from another businessman. What? What did you just say? Oh, nothing. I just think that this really must be fate. I was just about to call you once I was done looking around the seminar. Why's that? I wanted to know your bank account number. It's only right that you are remunerated. How about a 1-year contract? I'll send you the profits that were beyond what you estimated. It's fine. You don't have to do that. Just wouldn't feel right. No. These are two separate issues. I didn't tell you that because I wanted you to pay me back down the line. I am well aware of that. I simply wanted to give you what you rightfully deserve. Then, I can tell from having met countless businessmen. There is no trace of any ulterior motives behind his eyes. He really just wants to express his gratitude for my help. It's quite impressive for him to be so successful at his age. But what truly astonishes me is how he's still so humble. Why wasn't I like that? Why was I so foolish back then? That's why. This time I can't do it. I can't accept this money from Chairman Ch1-212, Han. If that's how you really feel, then how about you buy me the apartment once the lease expires? Let's just call that the payment for my help. I'll compensate you for it if it costs more than what you had intended to pay me. How about that? That works. Now, let's talk about how successful your advice was. Pardon? What are you talking about? Do you know how much Ch1-212 makes per year? I am honestly not sure. I think you're misunderstanding why I'm bringing this up. So allow me to clarify. Due to the increase in our profits, we will be remodeling the employee rest area and cafeteria. In addition, we will also be giving our employees a special bonus, yet still have plenty of leftover profits. Oh. Is that so? To think that. He can do all that and still have money to spare. Han Myoung. I wonder how much revenue they cheated Ch1 out of. At this point, I just have to know. I do not keep any of the profits that remain after use. It's not something that I believe in doing. I remember you telling me that. Then you should understand why I'm acting this way. Even so, I still can't accept the money. It's probably better if we talk about something else. Isn't there something I can do to express my gratitude? Shares should be fine, since you insist so strongly. Wait, what? Shares? It's my way of saying that I'd like to invest in you. I believe that in time, Ch1 will grow exponentially. For the time being, it's better for me to have shares in the company. This is interesting. That's my final decision and let's leave it at that. Not accepting a no on this. I wonder if you're overestimating our potential for growth. That's not an issue. But I could easily take care of that if I became the majority shareholder. It seems that fate has intertwined both of us and that this will not be the end. I hope you're not having second thoughts. After all, you're the one who wanted to express your gratitude. That's not going to sit well with me. I did hear that you were a stubborn one. And you seem to take being offended rather seriously. With that said, I assume we can finally conclude this. Now I can focus properly without any worries. That's good. Up until now, I've experienced how painful it is to stand on your own. I want to start seeing what it's like to be on the other side of the fence. Be like CEO Ch1-212. Living a life where I give back to those around me. KH Management Consultancy. Welcome. You're back? This is our office space. It looks good. It's still quite small. And here are my current employees. Is that so? Oh, nice to meet you. What's happening? No idea. Who's that? I heard he went on a short trip. Nice to meet you. I merely run a small company. My name is Ch1-212. Oh. Alright. I'm Park So-young. Oh, just wait. There's no rush. Let me find my business card. Right here. Thank you for being patient. Thank you. CEO Kim told me all about you. You really came through for Ch1 Silicone when we truly needed it. Wait, Ch1 Silicone? You're their CEO? Yes, that is correct. Thank you for believing in us. I'm Lee Sun Mi. I'm Song Hwan He. It's nice to meet all of you. I apologize for disturbing you while you were working. Oh, no. Not at all. I'll be depend ing on you. Why yes, sir. We'll do our best. It was a pleasure to meet you. Everyone. They really seem to be taking pride in their work. Let's do our best. Yeah. For sure. Afterwards, we had a conversation with CEO Ch1-212. We talked about our contract in regards to our consulting. Like, what our tasks would involve. Looks like I'll be taking my leave. It was nice talking with all you. It was nice talking with you too. It really was an honor to meet you. Your employees appear to enjoy their work quite a bit. I like seeing that. They're good people. Anyway, let me escort you on the way out. Very well. Center Coffee CE coffee time. I would have liked to continue this over dinner, but as it so happens, I already have plans. No worries. We can always do that later on. Glad to hear it. I'll send you the details regarding the contract and data through my assistant, Ms. Yang, by tomorrow. By the way, would it be alright if we postponed finalizing the contract a bit? Not at all. It's for show anyway. Taesu, mind if I ask why? I realize that it's a bit impolite to say this, but there's a company that I want KH to sign its first contract with. Heh? Which company are you thinking of signing your first contract with? I hope you don't mind me asking. Coffee Center, no, not at all. It's a company called Hansong Textiles. Is that so? Go right ahead then. Thank you for being understanding. There's no need. I had a great time, enjoying the company of your employees. That was good enough for me. However, is there something wrong? Please let me know. No, not all. There's something that he's holding back. Maybe we should end it here and save that for next time. Probably. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be taking my leave now. Please be careful on your way back. I'll see you next time. What was he hiding? I wonder what was on his mind. KH Management Consultancy. Sunbi. Why didn't you give us a heads up? Yeah. Did you have any idea of how much of a shock that was? Ha. So how are you all doing? What do you think? My heart is still beating really hard. Not what I was referring to. I meant the part about exchanging business cards. Wait, the Busi Nest cards? Well, it honestly seems a bit unreal. I had looked into it. JIL Silicone is definitely not a small company. Yet their CEO gave us his business card. He was so humble about it that it's still hard to believe. Yeah. It felt like we had become part of something bigger. And at the same time, I wasn't sure if it was my place to accept his card. Don't about it. It was a good experience for you. After that, you should be fine with handling employees from other companies. What kind of CEO trades business cards with mere employees from other companies? That's right. Even CEO Wang of AR Motor didn't do that. And I don't mean to imply that CEO Wang did anything wrong or anything. But it's just that I've never heard of anything like this ever happening. That just shows how highly he regards us. Sunbi. Keep this in mind from now on, that the sky's the limit for KH. Never forget it. Yes, boss. I guess that means we're working with JIYUL? Yup. That's what he said. Alrighty then. Let's study up on them. Looks like that helped them regain their confidence. Okay. Back to work. CEO Kim. What can I help you with? Nothing big. I was just wondering about something. Sure. Feel free to ask. Well, about your motor production. Do you use silicone by any chance? As a matter of fact, we do use it in some of our products. Mainly for things like sealing. What brought this up? I see. So do any of your silicone products come from JIL Silicone? JIL Silicone, you say? That does ring a bell. However, I don't believe we've used their products before. They happen to be a new client of ours. So if the need arises, I can cross-check and compare the products. We don't have to do all that, if you're the one recommending the products. We can just go ahead and use their products right away. But still. We just have to first make sure that the quality of their UCTS are up to par. We can turn to them after that. Okay. I still don't see the need for it, since they're a client of yours. Better to be on the safe side. Just in case. Very well. I understand. We'll talk more about this later on. As Telecom CEO Wang Gyok. I guess. We'll just take this one step at a time. The next day. Good morning. What's going on? Well. Sunbi, over there. Why? What's ove? What? President Bang John Gab? Sunbi. That guest. What should we do? Are you guys okay? Why you mean US? We're fine. Why wouldn't we be? Ha. For him to come here on his own, he must think that he has no choice left. Don't worry. Is that true? At least that's what he believes. For US, it's just the beginning of our future. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Sunbi? I've yet to provide him with some tea. There's no need for any of that. Just send Kang Jae-oh a text and tell him about all of this. Get him ready for what's to come. Oh, okay. When? When is he coming? Hello. I thought you said we would never see each other again. Yet, we keep running into each other. CEO Kim. That card looks worn out from being fiddled with. He must have been thinking about this for quite some time. Well, that's not my problem though. All right. Let US start with the obvious. Why are you here, President Bang? About that. What I was saying was, I happen to have some errands here and... No, well, before that. I saw you at the seminar, and well. If it's not urgent, we can talk some other time. We have a lot of work to do. Oh. No, wait. I do have something I need to say. Then go ahead. Well. What I'm trying to say is... What? What are you trying to say? Well. People. I thought there were too many people watching. So I just wanted to mention. You mean? My employees? Yes. That's right. Oh, Kang Jae-oh. You, do what you want. Do what I want? Sounds good. Well, CEO Soel told me a few things. Huh? Come again? I mentioned Soel Da1, the CEO of JIL Silicone. He told me that he was familiar with you, CEO Kim. I'm sure that CEO Soel told you about his dinner plans yesterday. I'm the one he met up with. We talked for quite a bit. You see, we're quite close. I came here because he convinced me to clear up the misunderstanding. Along with getting some advice on what Han Song should do. Very well. It's probably best, 140 if I prove it to you. Take a look. See that I'm not lying. CEO Soel Da1. CEO Soel Da1 hello. What's going on, President Bang? Hey, CEO Soel. How are you feeling? Well, I made sure to pace myself with the drinking, but is it me, or do you sound a bit unwell? I'm using the Speak ERS right now. CEO didn't seem to believe that we were friends, so I wanted to prove it to him. Why don't you go ahead and talk? Damn it. Based on the voice and manner of speech, CEO Soel Da1 this really is CEO Soel Da1. I never would have guessed this in a million years, that the two of them would be friends. I have to play along for now. Hello, it's Kim Cheol Min. Oh, it's nice talking to you again. I'm sorry for the call this early. It's no problem at all. It is true though. Me and President Bang have been friends for a long time. I see. Seriously? He's friends with that guy? I don't see how. This doesn't feel right. If things are going to go this way, then. Anyway, we're in the middle of a conversation right now. I hope you don't mind me calling you back at later time instead. Fine with me. One more thing. Have you all received a proper apology yet? What? Apology? Oh, boy. You didn't have to say that part. We're busy. I'm hanging up. Huh? President Bang, what's wrong? And nothing. Nothing at all. Since we met just yesterday. I'll take care of things so don't worry. President Bang. Well. Is there something you need to get off your chest? There is. To both CEO Kim and Team Leader Choi. I apologize. What happened back then? I'm truly sorry about that. Notice, there is an unfortunate change of staff. Hello, we are Reneo. We have some news to share with you. Unfortunately, the author On Jong-hyuk has been suffering from a loss of mobility in his hands as well as slip discs, and he has stated that he would take a break. We hope you will continue to be interested in the series until he is fully recovered. Although we considered discontinuing the series, we chose to change the artist and continue releasing new chapters in response to reader Faye. Do bear with me. Just about anyone would have gotten things wrong. Nevertheless, it's still my fault. I hope you can be understand ing about this. I'm glad that we've resolved that issue. However, is something wrong? The contract fees, IT would be better for US going forward if we renegotiated the terms. Aha. I was about to bring that up myself. Since I've come this far, let's do this. Double the original amount. Yeah. Double it is. What do you think? Wait. Is that all it takes for Cheol Min to sign the contract? There's no way. Sunbi isn't the type to give in so easily. The money wasn't the issue in this situation. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Sunbi. I didn't think you'd go as far as doubling the pay. I make mistakes like any other human. But I do want to make up for them and work things out. That's why I think I should pay you double. If you follow our advice, I can guarantee that we will break your records for annual sales. Break our records for annual sales? Can we even do that when we've got Han Myoung to contend with? That's what I just said. However, that's next year. Oh, I see. I would appreciate it if you could help US with that. However, there's no point in US continuing to just talk about it though. Right. It's not going to mean anything if we don't back it up by sign ing the contract. I like your confidence and I would truly be grateful. There's no need to worry about that. Should our consulting prove to be incorrect, I will provide compensation to cover the damages. Oh? You started up this company just recently. Are you able to deal with such a fallout? You're well aware of how quickly rumors would spread, were I to retract my words. I believe you've had a bit of experience in that regard. Ha ha ha. Of course, I know. I didn't think that you would be as strong-willed as me. It's quite surprising how many things we have in common, isn't it? While we're at it, we may as well adjust the terms of the contract before we continue. Anything about the contract that you want changed? Haha, not at the moment. Let's go with what we have now. I guess I have CEO Soal to thank for this. With that, this contract is now in effect. KH Management Consultancy Contract perfect. CEO Kim. Let's make this work. I hope that KH will be of big help to US. Count on it. I'm looking forward to work ing with you. Same here. Ha ha ha. Ch1-212. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. What's wrong with you? You made such a big deal about how he humiliated you. Yet somehow you signed a contract with him like it was nothing. What's wrong with you? Ch1-212. Why do you think I decided to sign the contract? That's exactly what I was wondering about. Why aren't you acting like your usual self? Is it because you felt the need to pay US our salary? Did you really think that we would be satisfied as long as we got his fucking money? Hey. 1cc, just calm down. That goes for the rest of you as well. Everyone, just listen to me. Let's take this step by step. I wonder where I should start. Well, first of, there's clause 4 to consider. Hansong Textiles cannot work with other consulting companies while the contract is in effect. We all know about that part. I'm not sure where you're going with this. Yes, the contract is quite clear about the terms of our partnership. Aside from that, there's also clause 5. KH Consultancy will provide Hansong Textiles with all business management advice services. And only when both parties are in agreement can they proceed. That's only because he expected US to take care of everything for him. One last thing. The contract also allows US to get rid of President Bang. We just have to play along for the time being and let the rest take care of itself. Someone like that is not worthy of running a company. I guess that would be nice. But would we be fine if that happened? What if Hansong decided to file complaints against US as a result? Yeah, there's no way that Hansong would do nothing. So what do we do if what Hwan he said comes true? Do you have a plan on how to deal with that? Ha ha ha. Stop laughing and explain it to US. Hold up ASCC, time for you guys to receive your salary. You mean, now? We'll be celebrating your first paycheck by going out for dinner. Call the restaurant and make reservations. Now. Ch1-212. I hope you don't mind taking care of it. It's my first real paycheck as well, so I'd love for everyone to have a good time. That would be the sound of you getting paid. Oh. The first month is usually the toughest for all companies, but it looks like we did pretty well. Thanks for the work. Chol Min. I think the number here looks a bit off. I can't believe it either. Are you sure that you sent the right amount? You guys have worked really hard. So it only seemed fitting to throw in a well-deserved bonus. Wow. Our first contract and first paycheck. This is great. A bonus as well as a dinner. Thank you, Sunbi. We have the greatest boss ever. Whoa. Looks like it's my turn to thank someone. We just signed with Hansong. I'm well aware that some issues may arise, but rest assured that I know how to deal with them. Although you might question my current decision, I'm well aware that some issues may arise, but rest assured that I know how to deal with them. Although you might question my current decision, I'll prove to you in the near future that this was the correct choice. I'll prove to you in the near future that this was the correct choice. Nameplate, CEO Sold1. Ha. A message from CEO Kim. Everything appears to be going well. Since that is the case, I'm certain that a short reply will suffice. I respect your decision. I'll live up to those expectations, CEO Sold1. After I teach Hansong Textiles a lesson in humility, it will be Han Myoung Fashion's turn. That weekend Eno hair. 1 hour later. Come on. Why are you trying to stop me? I gotta go to work. Sweetie, just give him a minute. He asked us to be here and he's not actually here. Why is he always like this? I'm here now. Why were you so late? Oh my goodness. What's this? I believe that you were leaving because you're so busy? He. Well, not that busy. I was just making sure that Mom and Dad were comfy while waiting for you. Cheolmin, what is all that? Honestly, every time he does this, I feel like I'm about to get a heart attack. Mother, father, I have something to give you. Oh my. I'm not sure why so many people recommended this to me, but I'm going with what they told me. Son, what is it? You do know that a present is meant to be opened, right? Don't worry. It's nothing too fancy. Oh, what? Pajamas? Why pajamas though? Whoa. What's this? It's pretty. Judging from your reaction, IT doesn't seem to be from a brand that you like. What? How shallow do you think I am? He. It's so soft. I'm glad that everyone likes it. I'm glad that they all seem to like it. It may be better if you wear something underneath it though. I wasn't sure what you would want, but I thought this would be nice, considering the weather. Son, what's with all of this? Honey? So? This is what it feels like. Wow. I'm so glad and happy. Thank you for all of this, really. Wait. Cheolmin, could this be? That's right, Mother. It's because I wanted to celebrate my first paycheck. Oh my. Feels so surreal. This. Our son's first paycheck. Spent on US. You must have been so exhausted from working so much. To think that you're giving US presents again. Mother. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Mother. Father. You no longer need to check in on me when I'm asleep. Really, you don't have to keep making sure that I'm still breathing. From now on, the two of you can feel free to relax. The burden's no longer there for you to carry. As your son and Hyunah's brother, I promise that I will never do something so foolish ever again. OPPA. Thank you for being so patient with me. So that I could one day say these words. Son. Feels nice. A family. Oh, crap. I'm late. I'm super late. I already told you, just take a cab and you'll be fine. Coffee run, you idiot. Why are you telling me this now? Why couldn't you have told me this last night? Ouch. Why am I still your idiot brother? You'll always be my idiot brother. I'm late. So late. Ha ha. Can you even see properly when your eyes are that swollen? Hurry up. Fine, let's go. Excuse me, taxi. Here. Taxi. Cafe. Coffee, tea and a latte coffee, see you. SSIR. Here's your coffee. Coffee cup. Oh, yeah. Come here for a second. Pardon? Sir, I'm actually working right now. And? Is that a no? Not at all. No reason for me to say no. Ha ha. 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 Alright, thanks for the coffee. Alright. If you don't like it, I can get you something else. Please let me know if that is the case. Then I will fix it. Hey, do you also happen to have any instant coffee? Huh? Instant coffee? Never mind. That's not why I came here anyway. I'll make sure we have some by the next time you. Again. Stop making me repeat myself. Is it a habit of yours? I am sorry. Did you not hear me? I'm sorry. Let's put that aside, because that's not the reason as to why I called you. Do you have something to say? Well. About that. You don't even have the courage to say what's on your mind. No. That's not it. I mean. I do. I'm currently dating Hyun-Ah. And? Huh? That's not what I was curious about. I wanted to ask you about the Sunbi that were after Hyun-Ah. Are they still bothering her? Oh. Not anymore. I never saw them again after that incident. I can't believe I wasted my time by coming here, having to wait and listen through all that just for this. Oh, man. About that. Park Sung-hyun. Yes. Please go ahead. If you make a promise, make sure you keep it. Even if it seems like the most trivial of promises. And never. I never thought that any of our promises were minor. Please, believe me. I'm not lying. Alright, I got it. But if you don't mind me asking, did you really come all the way out here just to tell me that? Why? Anything else I should do? Oh. I thought there would be something about me dating Han. Why would I bother with that? Oh. Well, I'm sorry for not telling you about it. With that said, see you around. You're leaving, just like that? I heard what I needed to hear, so that's it. Oh. Excuse me, Hyung. Whom? Hyunah. About dating Han. Please allow us to date each other. Would you break up with her if I didn't? Oh, well, no but. No. But I still want your blessing, so I can date her with pride. Do whatever seems best. It's not like you're going to marry her right away. Oh. Right. However, if I see even a tear on my sister's face, I'll make sure you pay. I knew it. He's still cool about things. Sunbi. Over here. I reserved a room for us to eat in. Ho ho. It's been a while, Cholmin. Yeah. It seems like it. You know, I was starting to think I should have stayed home. I thought I was just being the third wheel in JOHYUK and HAE state. Still, at least we got to see each other again. It's been a while. Interesting. So? If you're not up for this, it's okay if you want to Leah. No way. How could that be? We finally got together again after all this time. I'm sure that Sunbi agrees with me. Isn't that right? I don't mind at all. Ha! I gotta say though, your taste hasn't changed at all. You're still really fond of this Chinese restaurant. Well, it's not bad. That's good to hear. JOHYUK already told me, but is the food here really that good? It is. At least I think so. That's good to hear. Now I'm really looking forward to trying out the food. With that said, why don't we start ordering now? What are the best dishes here? Is there anything in particular that you would recommend? Their jjajangmyeon is good. I'll just go with that then. What about you too? Same for us as well. So it's 4 jjajangmyeon and 1 tangsuyuyuk. Wait. Sorry? Was there something else that you wanted? Actually, I wanted to add 3 large jjajangmyeon as well as 1 large tangsuyuyuk. Just wait a second, Sunbi. How are we going to finish? Ha? I tease you guys. Hello, Sunbi. It's good to see you. Why are you here? Sunbi, what's going on? If you're going to do something, you better do it right. Don't you agree? Or are you fine with leaving things as they are, considering how it's going with the soccer team? Sunbi. Listen to me. So what actually happened is, I don't care about your excuses. Sunbi. Here I was, think this would be a double date. Ugh. Maybe I should have stayed home after all. Why don't you replace those cleats? Ha? I can't believe that you're still using them. But Cheol Min Sunbi told me to take care of them. What? He did? Yeah. I did. Sunbi. While I'm glad that you decided to come cheer me on, I have to be honest with you. I'm still some trouble adapt to the team. Did you seriously think that I came down here for just that? I guess not. Sunbi. You guys should do a couple of laps around the track as a warm-up. Yes, Sunbi. Let's go. Alright, I'll not you. Ha? I sent those 2 away for a reason. Okay? JOHYUK, what made you decide to put me in between the 2 of you? What do you mean? In between me and who? You and HAE Jong. Oh. I mean, what about HAE Jong? Come on, man. JOHYUK. I don't have any memories of what happened before the accident. None at all. I know. It's not really something I can forget. But you did. You forgot, when you let my old emo tie-in stand in the way between you and her. When did you? Ha! So Sunbi. Were you already aware of everything? Why wouldn't I be? In fact, I think it's clear to everyone who sees you 2 around each other. I guess you really were aware of everything. Everything. JOHYUK. Look at you. All that fretting is taking its toll on you. And I want to help you calm down, but that's not my role. It could be hers though. She could be the one to keep you steady and calm. Sunbi, this isn't exactly something you need my permission for. No, you're right. This is something that I need to ask HAE Jong myself. I'll be right back, forget it, sit. Ha? Didn't you want me to go her? JOHYUK, if it was you. Would you find this place appropriate? Is this really the best place for a confession? Oh. But for the time being, we should just stick to doing some training. Sure. Looking at things from your perspective, what do you think we need to work on? First of all, you need to earn the trust of the SS, the SS? Yeah, the Shadow Striker. When they first make you a striker, they always assign an SS near you. Oh. So that's why they always have the Sunbee with the number 7 near me. They can't trust you, so they're putting him behind you to have a backup plan. And as a striker, you just shoot whenever you get the chance. Yeah, after all that is my job. But why is it that you never seem to think about how far away you are from the goal? Oof. Alright, so here's the plan. You move in to make their defense focus on you, in order to give the SS the leeway to act. When you put it like that, IT sounds rather easy. But even then, wow, that was impressive. Ha? You explained that quite well. Even I understood that, despite not knowing anything about soccer. Are you working on becoming like a coach or something? Not at all, but in case you haven't noticed, we're kinda in the middle of a conversation. Please leave US alone and let US continue our conversation. Sheesh. He must have gotten out of bed on the wrong side today. Maybe, I should just go home. Wait a second. CHEOLMIN, is it okay if we stay here? Suit yourself. Everyone's working hard. Back then. Were we close? Very close. We used to spend a lot of time together. Then why is it that we keep growing further apart as time goes on? I presume you know the answer. That. Remember, JOHYUK is like a little brother to me. Nothing between him and me will change because of you. I really think that you need to hear this. It's okay to be a little greedy, if there's something you want. You have the right to pursue what you desire. With that said, I hope that the gap between US has been closed. Even if it's just a little bit. He is just so cool. Please, wait. What you just said, that was something that really resonated with me. Huh? What exactly? Greed. If there's something you want, it's fine to be a little greedy. So, there's something I wanted to talk about. Can I? Can I be just a little bit greedy? About you, CHEOLMIN. No, thanks. I'll have to politely decline. I knew he'd say that. What a man. He's so my type. A few days later. And that's why I took a picture of the present, the money and business card. And voila. Posted it just like that. Me too, me too. My MOM told me that it's good to show off a little. So she asked for my business cards, because she wanted to present them to her friends. Oh. It's the same with my dad. He started giving out the cards to his friends as well. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing about over there, by your lonesome? Come on, Kang Jo. Last time I checked, it's not a crime to laugh. That's not what I mean. Well, on a serious note, I hear the JIL Silicone is coming over today with the contract? They said that they'd send someone to stop by during the afternoon. In the meantime, you can check in with our clients. Find out if there are any irregularities that we need to take care of. Alright. I guess I should start working to earn that next paycheck. Okay, people. Time for US to get back to work. Sure thing. Welcome. Thank you for coming all this way. Nice to meet you. I'm Yang Eun from JIL Silicone. I apologize for not greeting you properly during our last encounter. It's fine. How about we take a look at that contract? Here. Our CEO mentioned that you should feel free to help yourself if there's something that you want to add to the contract. I'm more concerned as to whether or not there's anything I should remove. I have to say, the terms looks to be rather fair. Our CEO doesn't like to take advantage of other people. I expected as much. That's the kind of person that CEO Soel is. I was never anything like that, back when I was working for Han Myoung. Unlike him, I always made sure that the contracts benefited Han Myoung as much as possible. I guess this is just one of CEO Seal's virtues. Coffee time. Thank you for coming. Of course. After all, it's part of my duties. Should the opportunity arise, I hope we'll meet again in the near future. I'll take my leave now. You don't have to worry. Nothing bad will happen to JIL Silicone. So what do you think? Did you notice anything in particular? Hey, Sunbee. Well, I'm not sure how to phrase this. It seemed very much like the contracts we were given examples of in school. Aside from that, this feels quite different compared to the other companies we've worked with. In what sense? When it came to Wangsik and ATC development, you said it was a hassle to get them to pay US for our work. I still remember that clearly. So for you, it's weird because we don't have to deal with that issue in this case? Yeah. Doesn't IT seem like things are going a little too smoothly? I know that CEO Soel is a good person, but still. This is a special case. A special case? This is only happening with JIL Silicone. If any other company wanted to sign a similar type of contract with US, I would flat out refuse them. Oh. A few days later. Beer factory. Shin Johyuk gets the ball. And he keeps on pushing. Blows through the defense. Johyuk, what are you doing? Keep on pushing forward, kid. Sheesh. Why did you stop there? Johyuk. Get your head in the game, man. Ha 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 ha. Yo. That winger, who is he? Heh, that kid. I can tell that he's completely focused on the game. Johyuk, what are you doing? Run. Come on. Johyuk, just get one goal. Just one, man. Number 23 from Ravens makes a long pass to the front. And number 19, Shin Johyuk makes a run for it. Wait, look at the referee. Is he about to call it an offside? Not an offside. Run. Run, Johyuk. Johyuk, keep going. You can do it. Ref's not pulling the flag. Number 19 foot lucky that he got through the offside trap. Yes. Nice. Keep it up, Johyuk. They better get out of his way and not try to stop him. Must be someone they know. Let's ignore them. But Liger's defenders are hot on his trail. One of them caught up. Starts pressuring number 19. Number 8 tries to stop him. Is Shin Johyuk gonna try to score? However, he seems to be a little too far away for that. Steady, Johyuk. You can do it as long as you stay calm. Get around him. You just need to get rid of the defender. Come on, kid. Why are you over there? Just go for it, Johyuk. Wait, what? What's going on with Shin Johyuk? He stops the ball and stays in place. Does he not have the confidence to get through the defenders? He hasn't done well after his debut, but I hope that IT isn't going to stop him from pushing NG forward. Gur, this guy. What's wrong with him? Johyuk, don't hold back. It's the end of the line. If he really can't play, he's running out of options? What are you doing, Johyuk? Actually, this is exactly what he's been practicing. Just do what you did during training. As long as that happens, you'll be fine. Johyuk. This is it. Oh. What is this? What is he gonna do? Wow, Shin Johyuk. A feint. It was a feint. He decides to make a through pass. With the through pass from Shin Johyuk, his teammate Hwang Tae-hwan immediately goes for the ball. Ha? What's going on? Hwang Tae-hwan gets the ball. He heads towards the goal. And he faces off against the goalie. Is he gonna do it? He shoots. And he scores. It's a goal. There we go. It's a goal. Another goal for Ravens. Beer drink special, let's go. Johyuk did it. Shin Johyuk created a golden opportunity with that pass. Gate, this is it. This is what we were expecting from Shin Johyuk. He finally has an attack point on the stat sheet. Listen, I always knew that Johyuk would accomplish this sooner or later. Not yet, you can't be satisfied with just that. Johyuk, now you need to get a goal yourself. A goal proving why you were chosen as a striker. The game is already late into the second half. With not much time left, both teams need to find a way to close out the game. And Shin Johyuk gets the ball. He keeps going forward. Shin Johyuk's running like there's no tomorrow. He's already in front of the goal. Oh, only dinner please, make it. Come on, Johyuk. He's now facing the goalkeeper. And Shin Johyuk shoots. It's a goal. Whoa woo. Shin Johyuk scored. He finally got the ball in. Whoa. Nice one, Johyuk. Hey. Look at that guy. I went to school with him. Shin Johyuk is the pride of GUK Jagam University. Ha. Ha ha. Well done, Johyuk. So good. Great job, man. Johyuk. You did well. Look, they're interviewing Johyuk. That's awesome. I just wanted to thank everyone who supported me. I appreciate the support despite my lackluster performance in the previous matches. I'm really grateful to my parents, my girlfriend. And especially my best friend. Cholmin. I finally got a goal in. Come on. Don't you dare settle for just this. But nicely done, Johyuk. What? Only Din? Jahyuk, that kid. When did he go get himself a girlfriend? Hurry up and call him. We gotta talk to him. How dare he? He got himself a girlfriend before US. He can't do that. Hey, Kang Jae-oh. Just chill. Why don't you put that chicken leg down? Ha ha ha. Next day. I'm full. I knew it. For US Koreans, nothing beats a nice soup with some rice. I agree. So have you called Johyuk yet? I've only sent him a couple of messages. That's something at least. I have to say, seeing him in that match. It seems like he's figured some stuff out. Indeed. Who do you think guided him? Sheesh. Guy gets a shout out in one interview and he starts thinking he's all that. Ha ha. Ha? What's this? Who are these people? There. Ha? Looks like both Professor Huang and Daejin Corp are here. Seems so. Welcome. You're here. I hope you had an enjoyable lunch. We did. However, if I knew you were coming, I would have waited for you. No worries. I was busy prior to coming here anyway. So it would have been difficult to have lunch together. I guess. About the people who came with you. Jung Hyun-pil from Daejin Corp, alongside Hyun Jae-oh. He. Hey, old friend. It's been a while. Your office looks better than I expected. No need for the compliments. You just barged in, but I'll treat you as hospitably for the time being. Was the first part of that really necessary? I'm strictly here as a guest, you know. A guest, eh? Seems like it was the professor who invited Dae-jin. He. Well, would you look at that? Despite the age difference, it looks like the rumors of you two being close were true. If you really want go there, I kinda play the big brother. Making sure that he's comfortable and all that. Still, that doesn't change how annoyed he sometimes get when I talk to him. But it's okay. He's more ing that way. Seems like you and the professor are close as well, Ch1-212. Of course we would, since we've known each other for a while. A while? Then. I guess you can call me Professor Huang's favorite student? You're an alumnus? I sure am. And that would make me your sonbee. Well. Do you see me in a different light now? Not at all. I'm never gonna catch a break from you. Anyways, putting that aside. I heard that when you met him at the FELAC, you already knew what was going on between Argentina and Uruguay. I simply told him about the increased trade between the two countries regarding TVs. I knew it. But how are you so informed as to what's going on in South America? One might say that I made my own deductions based on what I observed at the time. This kind of information is quite important. It holds tremendous value to corporations within in that field. I just wanted to help out a friend. It's good to see the two of you getting along so well. If not for that, I doubt Dae-jin would have asked for help in this situation. Excuse me? Dae-jin's requesting our help? Allow me to explain. We used the information that you gave us regarding Argentina and Uruguay. That led to an internal decision to try to expand our influence in that region. So what exactly are you requesting? Overall research of the region, the current status of the market, along with expected output of sales. On top of that, ways to diversify our product selection, as well as ensuring stable trade tariff. And? Hold up. Wouldn't those things belong to the duties of Daejin's planning office? That's correct, but we find ourselves in a situation where we need to request assistance. A situation where even someone like Daejin needs help. That figures. Must be the pressure from the other big players in the field. That must mean that they've started making their moves. However, those people, I remember seeing them at the FELAC. They all work for Daejin's corporation. There are too many people involved in this. Not to mention the pressure from external parties, at least for the time being. Sorry, but we have to decline your request. We simply do not have the time to assist you. A decline. I didn't see that one coming. Can you tell me the reason why? For starters, we're busy with our current workload. We need to prioritize our existing clients. Not only that, we've yet to start working on contracts that we've recently finalized. Judging by the look of things, I assume that you have more than 2 clients. I always knew you were more capable than you let on. I hope you'll understand. Are you really going to turn down your good OL buddy like this? Good OL buddy? Right. Not sure. If you've noticed, but there's only 5 of us here. We don't have anyone to spare. Well, I didn't expect that response, so I'm not sure how to deal with this situation. Alright, how about this then, what if we gave you some more time to work on the request? Would that still pose an issue? Before answering that, I have to know why UAP approached me first. Can you tell me that? Well, would you mind if I told you that the person who recommended us was the professor? They must have gotten offers from bigger consulting companies, but the professor probably saw this as an opportunity to recommend me to him. It's a bit risky, but it can also prove to be rewarding. Especially since KH hasn't had any notable clients yet. If I can just do this one job successfully, KH will get on everyone's radar and start taking off. However, I can't just ignore the risks that comes with such an action. Being noticed by everyone. Includes the watchful eyes of Han Young's information strategy room. Regarding this offer. Can you give me a couple of days? I need some time to think about it. Here I was, thinking you were the type to make rash decisions. Well, it's trendy at the moment to play hard to get. Ha! In that case, can I expect the reply by the end of the weekend? That should be fine. All right. I'm not going to bother you any longer, so I'll take my leave now. Professor. That's right. CEO Kim, are you available for dinner? I'll make the time if you're buying drinks. Very well. Then let's continue the conversation over dinner. Let's go, Chief Jong. Sure. By the way, we've also decided to have Hyun Jae-oh work here as an intern. What? Just so you know, I'm the one who requested this. So take care of her, buddy. Wait. Hold up. Let's go. Even with our staff, we'll still need some time to adjust. How should I go about this? Welcome? I guess? You don't exactly seem thrilled to have me here. So I think it's better if I just leave, especially since it would be easier to speak freely without me here. Well, I can't say that you're wrong. Wait, Hyunjo. Just stay. Yeah, where do you think you're going? There's not exactly much for us to do here, even if you leave. Time is money and you'd be wasting both our time. Jong Hyunjo, what do you think? Do you find it that bad to be here? Sunbi, what's wrong with you? Do you have something against Hyunjo? There's a proper way to handle things like this. What's wrong with being a bit blunt? Cholmin. Let's have them hash things out, while we go for some fresh air in the meantime. All right. That sounds good. Coffee center. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm just the coffee guy. Heh, if IT wasn't for you, I wouldn't have to waste my time on that. I guess I'll keep it up then. Anyway, IT seems like you have an idea as to what's going on. I don't really know that much either, but recently Hyunpil told me that they wanted Hyunjae to graduate first before returning to Daejin. And how long has that been going on for? First time I heard about it was after the technology fair. I'm not exactly sure of the details though. So she's probably been kept out of sight since that period. But she did put quite the work in. Daejin must have gotten quite a bit of attention due to their performance at the fair. There's still a lot that I don't know about this, but it's not something I can figure out right now. One thing is true though, despite the lack of media attention, they've been under pressure recently by some real heavy hitters. If that's the case, it's all starting to make sense. The sudden. Along with wanting Jong Hyunjae to be our intern. It explains everything. Coffee and tea. TER. I can't just ignore all of this. It's not something that normally happens. Something wrong, CHEOLMIN? What's going on? Coffee center well. Let's stop here and call it a day. Ha? What about you? I need some time to think about a few things. Coffee center. This guy. He's at it again. Professor, I'm afraid I have to cancel our dinner plans. Looks like you've got a few things to sort out. Indeed, as soon as I clear out my mind, I'll pay you a. Very well. Come whenever it suits you. Wait, where am I? What is this? Something about this feels familiar. Have I ever been to a place like this before? I'm pretty sure I haven't. I think I would remember if that was the case. However, what is this odd feeling? Something felt familiar when I entered this town. This place too. This cafe. I'd been here before. Cigarettes KTAR. It's locked. Is the store already closed for the day? Who is it? Was that just the wind? No, that's not it. I'm remembering something. It's as if I'm being engulfed by my memories of this place. It's all start ing to come back to me. No, to be more specific. They belong to Han Myoung Woo. The man I used to be. These memories were mine. What was I doing here back then? This pain. Damn it all. Even if I die, I'll truly be accepted by Father. Ugh. I sacrificed so much just to come back to Korea. I did everything you told me to and I kept waiting and waiting. Damn it. To hell with all of this. Fine. Is that how it's going to be? You really love Han Young that much, huh? Fine. Since I can't have it, then I'm better off destroying it. Han Dae Isuk, you must think you're on top of the world. We'll see if I can't do something about that. Ha. 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 I see. So that's what happened. Here. This is where I learned about the truth of my birth. The place where everything was unveiled. I guess I must have repressed my memories of this. I really wanted to forget this. No way. It can't be. If my memory is correct. It's over there. Somewhere near the bench. That's the spot. I knew it. In order to never forget, I etched this in. The date and my goal. Along with the combination lock to my safe. I can't help it, but I'm getting a bad feeling about this, despite trying to figure out the combination lock during all this time. I wonder. Commerce Standard. Commerce Standard. The VIP room is over there. Golden Y CS World Bank VIP Lounge. Pardon me, sir. You have my apologies? But this area is for VIPs only. Please return to the area for regular clients to take care of your business. I'm here to access my safe deposit box. Excuse me? Alright, just hold on ASEC. What is number of the box you wish to access? Number 203. Sure thing. Looking it up now. Huh? That's what I just said, Senior Manager Park Nam-ji-Wyu. Well, about that. I know. The special safe deposit box. The special safe deposit box, where all the customer's personal info is classified and requires a special password to access his vault. This bank only has 5 clients like that. I can't believe that someone like him is one of them. Aside from him being too young, there's also the way he's dressed. What? Is it that I'm too young and that my clothing doesn't fit your standards? No, not at all. It's no big deal what you choose to wear, huh? You just treated it as important though. Alright, take a seat. Customer identification number, you need to input it. I'm sure you're quite aware of the procedure yourself? This guy. I should be careful with how I handle him. The interior seems expensive. What's that? Something's different about him. He's not like the other VIP clients. Please call out the customer identification number. Very well. 7,687 6,564. Enter. Your identity as the owner of Safe Deposit Box 203 has been confirmed. AAS, the senior manager of the VIP department, I thank you for your... It's fine. There's no need to do all of this. I must apologize for the attitude that I displayed earlier. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Please, stop. I guess I have changed. If it was my on WO. What? Do you not know who I am? Take me inside already. Finally. I guess nothing here has changed. The only thing that's different is the person I've become. 8,888 card. Livington 8888 card 123467890. Livington 8888 card 12345678890. I'm finally here. Gold, money. Bearer bonds and transferable certificates of deposit. I worked myself to the bone to get all of this. Han Myoung Woo, is this it? You were going to take revenge with just this? I wouldn't have acted like this if I came here right after being reborn as Kim Cheol Min. At that time, this would have made me more than happy. But too many things have happened since then. My parents. HYUNAH. My friends and juniors. CEO Wang and the employees at AR Motor. Everything I worked towards is here. It's all here. Is this really what you wanted so badly? At the end of the day, this is just a bunch of paper. You were such a fool. I've changed too much since then. This no longer holds the same value to me. Granted, it's a lot of money, but I can't believe I thought I could bring down Han Myoung with just this. Maybe I should just leave that behind. Instead, I could use this to live a better life. Ha? What's in here? Wait, what? Han Myoung Group info on key personnel. I had completely forgotten about this. Creator Information Strategy Manager, Kim Cheol Min employee, Lee Wei-un. This truly is a Pandora's box. It's coming back to me now. Information Strategy Team. The reason why I created that team in the first place. Officially, IT existed to gain intel on rival companies. However, the actual reason turned out to be quite different. It was to gain info on Han Myoung's key executives. Starting from who they met and talked to. What they talked about. How they funneled their money. As well as their personal information, including scandals. The most important part, however, is that this is the original copy. And that it's the only one in existence. That's because I got rid of any info outside of this report. All in all, the information strategy team succeeded in its goal in providing Han Myoung Woo with means to bring down Han Myoung. Fortunately, no one else knows about this. But it may not be entirely accurate due to amount of time that has passed. And there's no way to know the exact changes. Still, that's something I can figure out later on. I can still make use of the important stuff, like their acts of corruption. Name, Go Dongtaek address, Gangnam, Seoul Company, XX Company, it's all here. Looks like his DUI case is just the tip of the iceberg. 20XX, caught driving drunk 20XX, secretary sexual assault 20XX, XX hotel employees assault 20XX, XX intimidation case blackmail, battery and sexual assault. Looks like we have a winner. I'm definite LY getting my hands on you. Count on it. After seeing the report, I'm really looking forward to the future. To them is a ticking time bomb. To me, this is a treasure. But I should leave it here for now. It's probably better for me to use it at a later date. I just need to set things up properly for maximum effect. Besides, Han Myoung Electronics is still reeling from what I did to them last time. Ha? What's this? Name, Han Jae-young bank name, account number. Who are these people? Have they been receiving bribes as well? Cash inflow/outflow information. Thank you for using our bank data account name. Details. Wait, these are the same names that were written in the notepad? So I guess IT can't be bribes. Sent amount, sender, sponsor the name of the sender. Hold on. This says... I remember now. I remember them. I had them all along. They didn't know who I really was. They're people I really wanted to help, which is why I became a sponsor. Deposit/withdrawal deposit account inform. Those were some wonderful memories. I did so many things in secret to help them out. At least I have this left. I guess I wasn't complete trash after all. What is this, I wonder? I lived a daredevil-like existence as Han Myoung Woo, but at least I have this as proof that IT didn't consume me. That I was still headed towards helping other people. Enough. Time to call it a day. It's always good to leave at least one ace up my sleeve. So it's a good thing that I can now access this place whenever I want. That's going to come in handy once I start taking the fight to Han Myoung. When that time comes, I'll pay them back for all the blood, sweat and tears I had to shed to obtain this. Upon the point of my return, I'll be sure to make full use of this money. So long for now. For the time being, I should just withdraw enough to deal with the diet issues. It's still just a fraction of what's in there, which I'll presently leave untouched. Were you satisfied with the service? It was fine. No issues there. I'm glad to hear that. Now, if you wouldn't mind follow me this way. Gold and YCS World Bank. Please come again. Han Myoung Woo hated people like him. Someone who would act humble as long as they could gain from it. But I'm a different person now, so I recognize that this is just a different way for people to get by in our ruthless society. Thank you for your assistance. Card passbook cash check Samsung Pay. I've missed out on 2 payments, so I need to hurry and get this done. I can't help but smile when I think about how this money will help the kids. Same goes for them, I imagine. From now on, however, I'll make sure the donations never stop in. As for the last transaction, card passbook cash check. I'll just send them the same amount that I sent the others. Oh, right. There's still the money that I got from Ch1-212. I guess I'll leave that alone for the time being. 365 CCTV K1. The sun is already setting. I still have things to do, so I can't relax just yet. Thank you for the food, CEO Soel. I hope you enjoyed the food. I did. When I get the chance, I think I'll bring my family here. That's quite the compliment. Good to see you here again, CEO Soel. Let me get you some tea. Oh? What kind of tea is it? It's made from herbs that the owner collects in her spare time. You should try it. This is good. It has such a rich flavor. Hee hee, I'm glad that you like it. By the way, I'd like to apologize for what happened with President Bang. That's not why I wanted to meet. I see. Here. I'm not sure if it's enough, but I brought what seemed appropriate based on my estimates. Huh? What are you talking about? It's for the apartment you provided for me and my family. Hold on, CEO Kim. I'm not quite sure I follow. Don't worry about. Please just accept this. Am I to assume that this is payment for the apartment? We can discuss this matter after you accept. Give me a moment. I need to think about this. Before coming here, I talked things through with the he said he'd be fine with whatever we agree upon. CEO Kim, one more thing. I have to. I can't disclose the source of the funds. As always, you predicted what I was going to ask. Well, I can assure you of one thing, I acquired this on my own. The money is clean. Heh, I guess there's nothing else I can say about that. To be honest, I also didn't thought I'd be able to solve this issue so quickly. I was serious about this when I approached you that day. I hope that paying you back doesn't mean that our friendship will change. For example, whenever we discuss a topic, I hope you'll still share your true thoughts. Are you sure you can't read minds? It would explain a lot. I wish. An ability like that would certainly come in handy. Yet somehow you're always able to predict what I'm going to say. Just think of it as us having gotten to know each other better. I think that's the only way to explain it. I am glad to hear that, but even so, CEO Kim. Right. I know you're not the type to accept things just like that. I'm well aware of that fact. If that's the case, then why did you still choose to do this? Because I'm forcing you to take it. Thank you for the food. See you. Ha. CEO Kim, wait up. You forgot to take this with you. Oh no. CEO COL. Glad to see you take it. Ah, you really got me there. Thank you for accepting. I know when I've lost. Pro, I guess you won this round, CEO Kim. That money is worthless to me, compared to our friendship. You do know that you didn't have to do all of this, right? Pro Cleanly and Brightly Laundry Detergent. This is my personal choice. I have to say, I'm quite fond of our friendship as well. Would you mind if I ask you something? I'd be more than happy to answer your question. As long as you don't already know the answer to the case tie-in that is. It's about your investments in young entrepreneurs. Am I the first to return on your investment? Pardon? No matter what, I'd prefer it if I was turned out to be the first. Ha ha ha. That is such an odd thing to ask. Even for you, CEO Kim, that's still quite out of left field. I'm starting to feel better, but somehow still the same. Oh well, I better get some sleep. Ugh, I can't even be bothered to turn off the light. Ha! Hyunah, Kim Hyunah. What? Did you call for me? Oh, you're wearing the pajamas. How are they? These? Hee hee, they're great. Really? That's good to hear. Hold up ACC, there's something I really need you to do. It's very important, so please help me out. Wait, right now? What do you need? Hyunah. What is it? Can you turn off the lights? This kid. She's so sweet. I guess she's been growing as well. You're such a jerk. Arg. Hey. What the heck are you doing? Huh? Is it me or have you gained weight? Oh, forget what I just said. How dare you say that to me? Die. Stop. Hyunah. The next day. Huh? Are those scratch marks on your hand? Oh. This. Don't worry about it. Pretend you didn't see anything. Just tell me how bad things are at Daejin right now. Hyunjo, act like you normally do. Really? Well, how do I normally act like? Like that. Ugh. Even if I told you, would you even be able to do something? Just keep talking. It's not a conflict that a company as small as KH would be able to handle. I'm well aware of what happens in the big leagues, more so than you. You always act like you know everything. Well, did you expect me to lie? Ha! Anyway, it's about the technology fair that we attended. Specifically what we presented back then. You showed off a display panel, based on the latest cold technology. That resulted in companies within the industry, starting to monitor Daejin's activities more closely, particularly keeping an eye on your next steps. Like, moving the display panel to the mass production stage. How did you already know that? Well, what seems to be the problem? Is Daejin being pressured by other companies? Did you guys lose out on a contract or? IITs both actually. But even so, one still. You're correct. This isn't an issue I can solve on my own anyway. How on earth did you figure all of this out? I guess it makes more sense for it to be both, especially since your brother came to ask for my help as well. Okay. Let's call it here. See you later. What? Kanjo, I'll be heading out for a bit. Alright, take care. Bye. Hyunjo. Are you guys done already? Yeah, IT seems like something came up, so he just left. That's fine. Huh? Did he say something to you? Yup. He told me that you would be fine with working here. That works for me. Hunter PC Hunter P. CHEOLMIN. Hey. Are you settling in as a part-timer? Well, it's better than nothing. What's up? Come with me. I have stuff for you to do. When? Do you mean, right now? That would be great. HIYAH. EYAH. Myoung put more power into it. Let me show you. Huh? CHEOLMIN? When did you get here? Thank you for today. What are you doing here? Young SOO. I need you to come with me. Why? What's going on? Oh please. You were waiting for something like this to happen anyway. Am I wrong? It's good to have you back. Let me check my schedule first. I'll try to get off work as soon as possible. 1 hour later. DAEJIN. I decided to take their case. Here I was, getting ready to answer your questions. I certainly didn't expect to hear that. It'll be fine. What will? Hope you don't mind cluing me in. Interacting with companies related to display technology. Dealing with them should be fine. That field isn't that large. There are displays on things such as medical equipment, cars, and home appliances. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Oh, wow. To think I only took TV and computer monitors into account. I guess I've fallen a bit behind. It's just about any electronic device that can present info in a visual form. Everything that fits the description counts as a display. When you put it like that, then I guess there are a lot more things that are displays than I thought. Anyway, I was kind of wondering about something. Can you help me out? You need my help? What kind of help? A few moments later. Were you looking for me, Professor? Not me, someone else. It was CEO Kim here, who was looking for you. Oh, really? CEO Kim Cheol Min? I have an offer for you. How about you join my company? Hold on a second. This is rather sudden. And you're even asking in front of the professor? He already gave me his permission to ask you. So what's IT going to be? Yes or no? If I take his offer now, the chances of getting my doctorate done. Fine, you got me. I can't believe it. Alright, pack your bags then. What are you talking about? You mean, right now? What else do we need to do? Let's move. I assume that 10 minutes should be more than enough. Professor, why is CEO Kim suddenly acting like this? I don't think I need to answer a question from someone who just betrayed me. What? What do you mean, Professor? I thought you already agreed to this. Don't take it so seriously. It's not like a final goodbye. You're only leaving the lab. You still need to work on your doctoral thesis. Professor. I'm only being nice since it's KH. If you told me you were going somewhere else, I probably would have blacklisted you. Well, I only decided to join because IT was KH. We're all like one big family anyway. Note, someone said family? You only have 9 minutes and 30 seconds left. Come on. Do we really have to rush things? Oh, never mind. I'd just be wasting my time this way. CEO Kim, I'll hurry up and be done as soon as possible. I never expected to see Ch1-212 to come to a decision so quickly. I've known him for a while and even I didn't see it coming. How did you? I've known since the time I was ing for an office. I could already tell back then that he was interested in our work. I imagine it was the same case for all the other assistants. But what was it about Assistant Khan that made you choose him out of all of them? He's the only one of them who was willing to assume responsibility for the incident that happened last time. I'm surprised you paid attention to something like that, considering what went down. It's particularly important in those types of situations, because you get to see how their actions reflect their character. That's a good point. Paying attention to such details is more crucial than one might think. I still have to say this though. Thank you for letting me borrow one of your assistants. I know how important even one of them is to your work. I truly appreciate your help. Not just for this, but everything you've done for me up until now. But at least you can rest comfortably knowing that he won't be going that far away. Lunchtime. Hey old friend. Did you just get here? Hope you haven't been waiting for too long. Sit down, why don't you? It's been a while since I've been here. Nothing's changed at all. Some things are just fine the way they are. If I'm being completely honest, I was a bit surprised when you called me, wanting to meet up for lunch. I could hardly believe it. And I certainly didn't think we'd be meeting up in a place like this. If it bothers you so much, you can always leave and go somewhere else. Even if that's actually what I meant, you don't look like you would be interested in going somewhere else. Maybe you would have been better off not accepting my invitation. This isn't how you usually do business, is it? Not how I would do things, but that's just me. Don't tell me that this is the secret trick you use to impress your clients. That can't be, can it? Of course not. What do you take me for? Then how exactly were you able to impress those people? Especially considering the fact that KH is a new company. You sure know how to pick the topics. It's an interesting one, I'll say that. Haven't you ever wondered what it's like in the big leagues? You look like you don't even have the slightest interest in that. I'm kinda tired of that world. That's an interest ing statement. Before I entertain you with an answer, there's something I need to tell you first. What is it? Specifically about the part that. Excuse me, here's your order. Hope you'll enjoy the food. Thank you, Ajumiomi. It smells delicious. We'll continue later. Let's eat our food first, before continuing where we left off. Seriously. You really are one of a kind. This coffee is brewed from Antigua beans. I always enjoy the coffee in this place. First, a meal in that small diner, and now we're here at a hotel's cafe. I can't tell what's going on or what you're trying to achieve here. I also heard that you preferred instant coffee. That just makes me wonder. How is it that you know which beans they're using to brew the coffee? I don't know about you, but I can taste the difference. You really are something else. I don't know exactly what your people told you about me, but it's probably true, so you don't have to worry whether or not you wasted your money gathering intel on me. Ha ha. You were even aware that I ran a background check on you? Anyway, before we get down to business, there's something I first need you to clarify for me. I thought you needed more time to come to a decision. That is what you said, wasn't it? Or did I miss something? Well, time is relative, especially in this case it seems. Regardless, you must have come to a decision. I assumed that you wouldn't bring me here for nothing. Let's go with a 50-50th split. Wait. You're not talking about the profits earned from the recent expansion to South America, are you? Huh? Where did you get that idea from? Oops. Ha ha. I guess I was completely off the mark there. Talk about a misunderstanding. So if I'm getting this right, you want half of the consulting fee in cash and the other half in shares. That's correct. But why? I thought you were in more urgent need of funds than shares. That's not something you need to concern yourself with. I'm handling that. Right. I have to say, I'm glad you came to this decision. I'm looking forward to working with you. Honestly, I didn't think you would take the initiative, based on our last meeting. However, let me first make one clear. There's one condition that you must meet, if we are to work together for the foreseeable future. I assume you're no longer speaking as the CEO of KH, but as an individual. Yes. One day, I'll come to you with a business proposal. When that happens, I want you to accept it no matter what. I don't suppose it would be too much for you to share some details beforehand, would it? Like, what would this business proposal entail? I can't tell you now. That wouldn't be fun at all. Now that I think about it, IT feels like you're willing to place all your bets on US. If you prefer, we can just sign the initial agreement and call it a day. Heh. Well, pardon me for playing catch-up here. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Not everyone can just boil things down like you. Get to the point. Why don't you? It's not like I have all day. Alright, fine. I accept your condition. I know that a CEO like yourself wouldn't waste both our time and money for no reason. Taxi. Jong Hyun-pil, you just saved yourself and Dae Jean. Taxi, smart choice. Jong Hyun-pil carried himself better than I expected he would. It's good to see. He seemed much more in his element when he's pushing for what he wants. He's just like his father, President Jong Hoon-young. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Taxi. Things are developing much more quickly than I thought they would. I mean, why did it come to this? Ch1-212 Min. What exactly is going on here? Isn't all of this within our expectations? Sure, I know we talked about this, but I don't think we ever discussed when we would go in this direction. Then allow me to make things simple for you. That time is now. Come. We have a meeting to attend. Right. One second. Good to have you all here. Since we're all familiar with each other, I assume that there's no need for introductions. With that said, let's start the meeting. Yes. Business overview of current clients: AR Motor, Gwangjuing GL Silicone, Hansong Textiles, Daejin Corporation. When and how did you land all of these contracts? I thought this company had only been operating for about 2 months. For the time being, Kang Jae-oh, you'll be continuing with your existing duties. Understood. I'll make sure to maintain communication with the professor. As for Sung Mi, she'll be the one you report your work to. That also means you have to be aware of the whereabouts and schedule of everyone here. I hope everything's clear. Just let me know if you need something clarified. Got it. So Young and Hwan He. I'll be pairing the two of you. Your responsibilities will be data collection and meeting with our clients. Yes, understood. Oh, before I forget. I want you to work on training the new edition too. Aside from that, my Enson, I'll be bringing you on as a team leader. Okay. Which team? The sales team. You'll be doing some foreign business traveling next month. So prepare yourself for that. Come again? I just got brought on board and I'm already going on a business trip? This is why you were hired. Hope you can manage. I guess. If that's what you need me to do. And the two of you will also be a part of the sales team. Wait, the two of us? Why? How would we be able to do that? He's right. We don't know the first thing about sales. The two of you will oversee domestic sales. You start your job on the team next week. Get ready. Slow down a bit, Chol Min. I mean, boss. I don't follow. What I'm trying to get through to you is that me and Gonjo don't have any idea about how sales work. And you make it sound like there's something wrong with that. Ugh. What if we screw things up? We know how much this means to you. We don't want to ruin things. Exactly. We don't want to be the ones to hold you back from pursuing your goals. We can't do that. Trust me. That's not a problem at all. Huh? Messing up and setting us back, that's how it is when you're first starting out in a new field. Since you've already taken the cons into account, I'm sure you'll able to see things through. I know you have your concerns, but I can assure you, this really is the fastest and best way for you to familiarize yourself with the job. If you say so. In that case, I'll become the biggest screw-up you'll ever see. I had already readied myself to get cursed out and I can do it again. Minsong will give you a crash course on the basics of what you need to know. Wow. I can already tell that this is going to be quite interesting. Understood. I'll do what I can. 000C. That's our progress with AR Motor. In addition, it's just as I thought. All this work will force them to grow exponentially. Dinner time. Allow me to pour you a drink, Madam Hwan He. Why thank you. Much appreciated, milady. You guys should also drink up. Can't fall behind the girls. Yes, team leader. I'll give it my all. You know, you think that you're a lot more funny than you actually are. I'm honestly a bit surprised. This is quite different compared to the atmosphere during the meeting. We make sure to separate our work life from our social life. Now, let me pour you a glass. Thank you. I probably should have done that to begin with. Well, you can just do that after I'm done. It's not a big deal. CEO Kim. I have to say, I'm more impressed by you than I thought I would be. The fact that we're working alongside people that we're friends with makes it even more important that we make such a distinction. It's not just that. It's also you. I feel like you've changed quite a bit. I guess the best way to put it would be that you've become more diplomatic. I wasn't always like this. That's for certain. I'm glad to see that others think so as well. What is that supposed to mean? Forget it. We can discuss that some other time. He's no longer keeping up a wall. He's changed so much. Do you know why I ended up choosing to join KH? Feel free to guess the answer. To be honest, I'm not sure. I'm ambitious. Far more ambitious than you think. There are certain things I want to accomplish. I know the professor may have given you a different impression as well, but that's not really me. And you think that I can help you achieve your goals? I had my doubts at first, but as time went on, I started to believe that you could, especially after witnessing your feats. Maybe I'm just being a bit more greedy than ambitious. My end song. Try to imagine the highest peak you can climb in your career. Well, okay. I think I can do that. Doesn't exactly sound difficult? Alright. I'm now imagining what that's like. That position that you were thinking of, whatever it might be, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Trust me on that. Haha, could be the alcohol talking, but you had me there for a second. You're funny. I wasn't joking though. No offense, but I don't think you know me well enough to have that figured out. Who I really am and what I aspire to. We haven't exactly spent a lot of time working together, so excuse me for being a bit skeptical. TSK. Oh ye of little faith. I'll change your tune. You sound so sure of yourself. Can you really guess what it is? First, let's have another drink. Heh. You really are an interesting person, boss. If he's going to be a part of the group from now on, it'll be important for him to ease up a little. Just like everyone else here. Become someone we can talk to and laugh with. Someone like them. Eventually, we'll get there. And trust in each other. Ch1-212, are you familiar with ATC development? Can you call and? Yeah, no problem. Hello. Is this AR Motor? This is Hwan Hee from KH. Oh, hey there JIHYE. I'm calling to check in on the exportation by Ch1 Electronics. Is this the professor's schedule for the month? That's how it's looking so far. I'll let you know if anything changes. I wonder if there's a training manual for marketing and sales somewhere around here. We clean and we clean. Yet, somehow this place is still dusty. I swear, there's something seriously wrong with this place. Well, it's because one of their clients has kept them super busy. Besides, we're the newbies here. So cleaning duty kinda falls on us. This is looking good. It's really starting to feel like a proper company now. Everyone, attention. The CEO has arrived. Good morning, boss. You guys don't have to do this, but good morning to all of you. A few hours later. Ha! Business marketing, what's needed? I didn't think they'd still be at it. Business 101 building blocks of marketing? The keys to running a business. It's the right subject, but I still need to take a look. See exactly what's going on. These are the main things that we need to do. Now, let's talk about why I need to do those things. Why is he doing it like this? He's giving a full business management lecture. He's going far above and beyond what's needed for this. I was worried about this happening. My Ensone, let me interrupt you for ASCC. Yes, boss. How can I help? First off, I have to ask you, do you have any practical experience in this field? Well. I see. Alright, what is sales? Selling goods or services. Why? To make money. Can everyone see this? Yes. And do you also understand what I wrote here? Of course. Great. I guess we're done. That covers everything. Wait, that's IT? Excuse me for a moment, boss. But what's the meaning of this? What you told us is just common sense. Is there an issue with that? No, it's just that we need to explain to them the basics of business. What's the point of knowing that? We're providing services to our clients, not lecturing them. Even so, they still need to know the basics. Well, if Cheol Min says that's fine, then I guess we should be fine, right? Oh man, I'm not even sure what I should ask about. In business you only need to focus on one thing. And one thing only. Maximize profits. Well, yeah. That's a given. We know that. Work as hard as you can to achieve that goal. And that should be all you need to know. That's true. You're right about that as well, but sure, there's also presentation of data, basics of business consulting, etc. Lack of knowledge in these areas is what you're worried about, right? Exactly. You read my mind. I was just about to bring that up. Don't worry. We've got that covered on our end. After all, that's pretty much what we generally do here. Really? That's good to know. Becoming acquainted with other businesses, sharing data, scheduling meetings, and negotiate ing contracts. Then after signing with the other party, you continue to check up on them to see if everything's fine. That's pretty much is what you need to do. Sounds fairly simple, right? I think you've got this. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. You understand this. That's right. Alright then. Class dismissed. Is it me or did Chol Min make it seem fairly doable? He did. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than what I just heard. Sure, IT sounds easy, but it's still going to be a hurdle. Either way, they weren't going to be able to learn just by listening to a lecture all day long. They need to gain some first-hand experience to really understand what this entails. That's why I find it unnecessary to have everything explained to them. So to sum up, we need to. After that, we explain what we do, followed by discussing potential deals. And at the end, we just get them to sign with US and boom, we're done. Yeah. That sounds about right. That's what Cheol Min said. Wow. This seems like it's going to be rather easy. Sounds like a cakewalk to me. I think we have this in the bag. My words exactly. There's nothing we can't do. Nothing that can stop US. Let's do this. Let's show them what we're made of. Orged. You and me both. I can't wait to get started. If only it was that easy. We still get used to doing market analysis, do research on customer base, and so many other things. Heck, we still need to gain a comprehensive understanding of KH as well. Sure, we did get the gist of things from what Cheol Min told US, but I'm still a little worried. Looks like I was right. All you needed to do was to go in there and give them a little pep talk. Look at them. They're so fired up right now from what you told them. It's one of my many talents. But why is it that Min Song is the only one who appears to be a bit confused? He just knows too much about this field. That's all. That's a good thing though, isn't it? I always thought it was good to know a lot of stuff. Not in this case. So what's the issue with that? I thought knowledge was power. All right. Let's try it this way. What would you think if I told you that you needed to go to a random business to have them sign with you? I guess I would just go and do what you told me to do. Do you know anything about doing business? Nothing at all. My point exactly. I think I get it, but it's still a bit confusing that this is a good thing. I mean, the part about not knowing about how this stuff works, that is. While it's good to be well-versed in a lot of matters, all that knowledge can prove to be a detriment in cases such as this. A few hours later. AR Motor sure has been through a lot. More than I thought. When exactly did Hwang Jo Corp first venture into the textile export business? Seems like things are finally starting to come together like a well-oiled machine. How are the preparations coming along? Sounds good. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you after everything's done. 1 week later. KH Management Consultancy. Is this really it? I can't believe the day's finally here. Now that's IT actually happening, I'm kind of freaking out. Have you guys had breakfast yet? I really don't think I'd be able to eat anything right now. Chin up, boys. You're not going to last the day with that attitude. Hold up. Here you go. Take this. This will set you straight. Kanjoo, I actually had some before coming here. And I took some yesterday. You should be good then. Don't worry too much about this. Try to relax. I'm sure everything will be fine. Thanks, So Young. I appreciate it. I just find it hard to calm down right now. I mean, we didn't even major in business, let alone study it. It feels like we've been sent into the lion's den. We've made so many calls. Not just to the recommended businesses, but also local ones. In the end, only one of them returned our calls. They're all we have left at this point. We just have to hope they don't kick US out when we get there. Shouldn't Cheol Min be here considering how things are going? Oh, Chol Min. I need him. Where is he? Where are you, boss? I can't believe he's not here. Oh boy. Sheesh. I really need to do something about these guys. Is it Chol Min? Is it him? Is it really him? Just dial it down, would ya? Well, would you look at that? It actually is Chol Min, Chol Min. Sure thing. I see. Yes, I understand. What is it? What did he say? Did he say that he's stopping by on, like in the afternoon? Or did he change his mind and tell US to go home? He told you to get ready and come down. I wonder why he's doing it this way. Maybe wants to bring you along to grab a bite before you go. As if we're even in the condition to something like that. Food's the last thing on my mind right now. Geez. Guys. Over here. GS24 fresh fun 30% 0.0.0.0.0. What? Hey. You can't just lean on a random person's car like that. Especially one that's expensive as that one. So hurry up and move. Well, that's not completely off the mark, since we did need a proper company car to show off. Huh? What do you mean? Is this what I think it is? You're in the sales department. And in order to get around, you'll need a car like this. Coffee center. Do you think you can handle it? I'll manage. Don't worry about ruining the car. As long as nothing happens to you. Take care, guys. I'll see you later. This will be quite the experience. Hope you'll learn from it. Wow. Where did we get a car like that from? It seemed like an older model though. Kind of. It's been used quite a bit, but I had it fixed up. Really? Couldn't we just have gotten it on a lease or something? Trust me. It's a good car. Safe and sturdy as they come. That's why I let them have it. I take it that you brought it out for a test drive already? Wait a sissy, did we by any chance have a Sunbee who drove around in a car like that? I suppose you can say that I've spent some time in it. That's at least one way of putting it. Heh, not sure what you're on about. At least you did your due diligence before buying that car. Inte so. Moving on, has Min Sung already left for Hwangjo? That was kinda quick. He's going in a few days, but I told him to first go home and make preparations. Sung Yamai says he'll call when he gets there. Great. That should keep him busy for a while. Let's go in and see how the others are doing. CHOLMIN, good job guys. You can take the rest of the day off. Wait a secco. Didn't I already tell you? I knew how things were going to turn out. So you can just relax. That's not exactly the issue here. I thought you said it would be easy. Go around meet with a bunch of people and, talk and stuff. Young SOO, has life ever been easy? Did you expect this to be? Not at all. That's just how it is in sales. Anyway, from now on, you don't have to report to me about this stuff. You didn't expect much from US to begin with, did you? You already knew that we would fail miserably. Guys, you got it all wrong. That's not what I'm saying. The reason why I put you two in sales is because I believe in you. I get what you're saying, but what good does that do? Especially when everyone else out there thinks the opposite. Who cares about them? Do they know you better than I do? No. I guess not. Trust me. If I say you can do it, you can do it. IT doesn't matter if it will take you a month, a year, or more. Every failure is a lesson, so keep on learning. Regardless of how long it will take. No matter what happens, I have your back. All right. Let's do this. Oh, right. Just for the record, we're not saying this because we care about what those jerks think. I know, Ch1-212. You're just worried about causing trouble for me and the company. But keep in mind what I said before. Would you mind repeating that? Even though it may not seem that way, all your failures will benefit you in the long run. And I don't mean that in relation to the company, but as in you as a person. I see. I appreciate hearing that calm ing from you. Looks like tomorrow will be another opportunity for me to learn something. Now let's wrap this up this day by getting some food. How does that sound? Sweet. That sounds awesome. King of sales. The day when the two of you will step out of the shadows, I can already imagine it. It's fine if you'll need a hand to get to that point. After all, that's what I'm here for. I'll provide you with all the help you need. I've noticed how exhausting the past few days have been for young SOO and GONJO. How they've had to deal with potential clients, even worrying about the smallest things. But that's not ing I need to concern myself with. They're getting there. One step at a time. A few days later. Incheon International Airport. Oh hey there. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. The big man himself came out here to see me off. I'm truly honored. Well, you're going on your first international business trip. And it seemed appropriate, considering you'll be gone for a while. I have something for you. Bus stop, taxi station, parking gate, entrance, no entry? Spending money? Now that's more like it. I'm starting to like these Business trips. Gate entrance. Oh yeah, you should also take this. Is this from the professor? Bus stop, taxi station, parking gate, entrance, NO. It's a list of names, along with their contact information. You may need their help later on. You could have just emailed or texted it to me, right? What if your phone got stolen? That stuff can happen. You could even get kidnapped or have worse things happen to you. Oh. Ha ha. That's hilarious, man. You're a lot more funny than you seem. Wait, are you serious? Are you actually sending me to a place where that kind of stuff might happen to me? Just make sure to take care of yourself while you're there. Wow, that is so cold, man. You didn't even bat an eye at the prospect of me getting hurt. I'm sure you'll be fine living in Hwangjaeo's employee housing facility. They're even getting someone to show you around. So you have nothing to worry about. I guess you have a point there. That does sound pretty decent. I'll call you once I arrive. Alright. Take care. Departure Hall Passport Preparation Entrance Worldwide. ATE Entrance. I haven't felt like this in a while. Korea Internaty International A. A few days later. 5:45. Team Leader Kong Mingson. Yes, this is Kim Cheol Min. I'm doing great. I finally got over my jet lag. So I'm feeling much better now. Sounds like you're ready to start working. On another note, I've made plans to meet up with that Bordy GUI from the list you gave me. I'm actually meeting him later today, so I gotta hang up soon and get myself ready. IT couldn't have been easy, arranging a meeting with him. What did you have to do to get him to agree? IT wasn't that bad, to be honest. I just followed the instructions you left in the letter. At first, Bordy will hold you at gunpoint. Don't panic when that happens. Just hand over your phone and tell him to call me. Excuse me? I'm not sure if this is your idea of a prank, but this isn't funny. What was it exactly that the letter told me to say to him? I know it was in English, but it was kinda hard to understand what it meant. Let's see here. Roughly translated, IT would be along the lines of, come face me. Your life depends on it. That sounds about right. Hey, CHOLMIN. Kim Cheol Min. Alright, relax. What do you take me for? As if I would ever do something like that to you. You can't joke around like that, man. This isn't exactly a safe neighborhood, you know. I keep hearing gunshots going off in the middle of the night. Just too much. He will actually hold you at gunpoint. That part wasn't a joke. Regardless, Bordy is actually one of the big players in this line of work. So try not to get on his bad side. Oh boy, I guess it's too late to back out now. You'll be fine. He's a reasonable person. I doubt he'll shoot you the moment he sees you. I get what you're saying, but it's still just your prediction. What if you're wrong? He could be in a bad mood when I meet him. How would I stop him from venting on me if that happens? That's nothing you have to worry about. The first thing he'll do is ask why you know that specific phrase. Oh well. Looks like I have no other choice. I just hope it will be a quick and painless death. Goodbye, sweet world. Bordy's not going to kill him. I think. If anything, he's going to be curious. Especially since a dead man is talking to him. So he'll want to figure out how that's possible. Truly, nothing goes as well with this view as instant coffee. Team Leader Kong Minson. Hello. Who are you? It's been a while. Bordy. I asked you who you are, so speak. If you don't answer immediately, the kid gets it. Fine. I guess you can call me the mind of the shadow with a dream. Lies, he's dead. Try that again, and I will hunt you down and end you. Well, IT wasn't a lie. That man is dead. That's why I said I was his mind. Hey, Bordy. Isn't the vow still valid, regardless of whether or not he's dead or alive? Then go ahead. Prove yourself to me. You don't want to know what I'll do to the kid if you can't. Oh, leave the poor man alone. He's just an employee of mine. Friendly warning. Whatever happens to him, happens to your son. This is all up to you. What? What's the matter? You're the who said it that you would even put your son's life on the line if you had to. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's now 6 years old, right? No way. Are you his successor? Season Break Season 1 ends on May 22nd, 2022. Thank you for your support so far, and we will come back better in Season 2. Thank you. Watch your mouth. Remember what I said about his head. Well, then it's good. One more thing, I'm with him. He found you bleeding and collapsed in the alley. It was completely broken in the struggle of power. You probably know by now that he has provided the funds, but you're wrong. I told him to apply. You really have something to do with him. Say it by code name. VQ11. Make it happen as quickly as possible. HMM. And let your crew know, or let your gang know light that erases shadows appeared. Did you really kill him? I'm curious about that too. I guess that means your men could have handled it quietly. You can decide that for yourself. But more importantly, what did I say? VQ11. Let's proceed as quickly as possible. Also includes Ano too. Keep it in mind. Now then, please change our staff. Change it right away. Boss, boss, boss. Captain Kong, you've been through a lot trying to catch these guys. They won't be a threat anymore. So, does that mean you have to meet with these people again? We're going to be working together, so let's get along well. Hey, I don't know how you know these people, but they're really dangerous and have a bad temper. They may look ordinary, but they are just merchants shaking. What? How can they be ordinary? Shaking. They are like that anyway. I have spoke to Bordy about it, and I hope it will have a good result. Boss, boss, boss. Team leader, your office is too small, although IT does have a unique personality. But we are still merchants after all. Guns and bombs are our main products, but it's just an everyday transaction there. Bordy avoids the eyes of the limited group. It's one of the seeds we've scattered to independently expand into South America. My own network. I just remembered something I had forgotten during my conversation with Bordy. It was just a natural causes, not my doing, that Han Myoung Woo died? That bastard obviously knew exactly what I was going to do. Underground parking lot CCTV. We need to secure that. Any ideas? Yeah, easier said than done. Better to call it a Presidential Advisory Council. It sounds less pretentious. Detective Chung Ji Investigatic Request 738-0000. Excuse me. How many times do I have to say that this place is different from those scoundrels? I'm a detective, the #1 detective in Korea. Gosh, you are awfully suspicious. Even if it were me, I would cheat. Wow, with that many curses, I am sure to live long. Thank you very much. Then get out of here. I heard rumors about you. What should I do if I can't be trusted even though I'm a detective? A young gentleman? You must be a force to be reckoned with, pushing through tasks like that. This dust, ugh. Ugh. If I just pick up every job that comes my way, how am I any different from those scoundrels? So, what makes you different then? I can tell just by looking at you that you come from a pretty well-off family. Who? Look at this. So, what brings the rich guy to this place? Why do you think I look like a brat from a rich family? Is this some kind of test? Well, you could say that. If you're satisfied with the test, then pay the fee. Double or maybe? Or it's half price. Then, let's sit down and listen. First of all, there is a difference in perspective. That chair you casually sat on could be an antique, you know? Get used to it. And then? The hem of the pants. It's a bit long to say it's matched with sneakers. What if those sneakers were dress shoes instead? Maybe it could have been repaired a bit longer. I heard he have great insight. And the wristwatch, it's 5 minutes fast to call it fashion. Look like someone who often makes important appointments. You have excellent vision. That good eyesight found one more thing, though. I'm curious. Relaxed and confident. I've never seen anyone who's embellished it. How about it? Do you think the fee will be doubled by this point? Sorry, but that's incorrect. I think half right would be a more accurate description. Well, why don't you tell me where I went wrong? Everything you said is true, however, the mistake you made was assuming that I'm a household member worthy of a detective's deduction. Ha ha. You may be able to escape the situation by lying right now, but how long can you keep lying? Do I have a reason to lie? You aren't lying, are you? Really? Are you serious? That's enough questions, I came to make a request. I was wrong? This had never happened before. Detective NIM. Ahem. What were you saying? Nothing yet. Right. You mentioned a request, what was it? Find out the truth behind Han Myoung Woo's death. Do you know? How many Han families exist in Korea? Even the name Myeon Woo is common. Stop talking nonsense, you know who I mean. Come on, take this seriously. Guess you know me better than I thought. Why else would I walk in here? Oh. You look neither stressed nor pressured. You are even speaking informally. Been for a while. Instead, let's get to the point, I don't have time to waste. Han Myoung Woo of Hanjong. Didn't he die of a heart attack like 6 months ago? That's not what happened. Not what happened, you say? You don't even look 30 yet to say such a thing. Unless. Surely you're not suggesting I am his hidden son or something like that. As if. I wouldn't write a second-rate drama like that. Aha. Let's just label it as innocent curiosity and move on. Anyway, you must know that we don't run errands for free here. I know. You need to be convinced. Then? Murder. A murder disguised as a natural death. Isn't IT interesting? If we succeed. The office is too small. A Chaebol scandal. It will cause a huge storm and the person responsible will be in the center. I'll have plenty of quality requests. I am Kim Cheol Min. Inside, there is a deposit along with my contact information. I will be awaiting your call. And next time we will maintain formality with each other. I haven't agreed yet. Ha. Ch1-212. He is rather prideful. He would reject any request if IT didn't meet his standards, but this one far overshadows his previous cases. For him, this will be a game changer for both his pride and his career. He can't refuse. He's in my trap. 2 weeks later. This is Ch1-212. CEO Kim, let's meet. CEO? Guess he already investigated me. I am available right now. Max COF since 2020, coffee since 2020. Max coffee. My knees are giving out, why don't you have an elevator? Coffee latte. Didn't seem like it was that big of an effort for you. You are heartless. Why did you contact me? There's a lot of kids here, can you handle all this? No one is listening. Much less to a conversation with a pork-bellied man. So you hold grudges? Absolutely. Alright. Let's get to the point. By all means. Drink. Wild Crush Ice Cream Americano Coffee Vanilla Latte. CEO Kim, how did you even find out about all this? I see that digging into my background gave you no answers. You are sharp. Is it because you are a businessman? I don't remember asking you to investigate me. Well, if IT wasn't for the request, I couldn't contain my curiosity. Your past is odd, to say the least. Detective Chun. Yeah. Anyway, I started investigating the day after you left my office. You must have called a lot of people. Sharp as always. Yes, I did, and their reactions were very interesting. Then. TSK, wait. Han Myoung Woo suddenly dies, but he was ill, so it ends there. But the chairman personally arranged the funeral. Isn't that strange? Myoung Woo had brains, but he was a distant relative. That's how it's known. Right. It's rare for a chairman to involve himself directly. And there was no autopsy, once he was declared dead, that was it. As if they wanted to get rid of him quickly. I see. Damn it all. All this is strange as it is, but what happened afterwards? What happened? Some madman went to his funeral and made a mess. A madman? Do you know him by chance? Of course not. Right. Anyway, where was I? Myoung Woo's funeral. Right. As you suspected, I now believe he was mordered. Let me tell you why. I'm all ears. First, nothing happened. An executive who was also handling a national project dies. And yet nobody was bothered or shaken by it. It's strange. That shouldn't be the case. Exactly. Han Myoung Woo took over that position all on his own. He even went to Russia. What, how'd you know that? I have been keeping track of things on my own. I guess it is to be expected from you at this point. Flattery won't get you anything. Do you have information about Myoung Woo's people? About that. That's all the information you had? Do you know how much trouble I went through for this? It's only because of my connections that I could find out about any of this. I didn't mean to offend. But it's my job to know. I simply expect more, as I know of your skills. What? Isn't IT time to talk about your future investigation plan? Well. Yes, but. What did you have planned beforehand? I had intended to dig into Han Myoung Woo. My guess is that he felt threatened about the chairman position. Before that, you should meet Choi Sorin. Manager Choi Sorin? Why should this person? You'll know when you do. How do you? This person wasn't in the investigation report. He's very perceptive. It's tiring. You must know of my past. I know you were a football player, then you had an accident. After that, you changed a lot, and you became a CEO. That's somewhat detailed. Well, yes. Anyway, how do you know a Sorin? We had a business deal. What? His condition was to become my sponsor. Oh. Hold on. I see. That's possible, IT makes sense. I'm surprised I can come up with stories like these. Vanilla. Then, is your final goal to personally take revenge for Myoung Woo's death? You aren't exactly wrong. I see. If he meant anything to you, then it is your right to take revenge. How long are you going to sit next to me? Do men sit next to each other? I think he's getting scolded? No idea. Ahem. Morons. I thought you didn't care about other people. You should have sat there from the start. MHM. Then, I suppose your revenge is fueled by a grudge. Are you satisfied? Yes, now I understand why you came to me. I didn't intend for our meeting to be like this. I had already figured you'd investigate me and my reasons. That left more questions than answers. You and Myoung Woo have nothing in common. I couldn't see the connection. Now that you know, will you accept the request? Honestly, IT makes me uneasy to dig into a corporation so big. But the more I dig, the more it bothers me. I don't know what exactly it is yet. And that means I'm going to uncover the truth, no matter what. Not to mention, a Ch1-212 scandal will be perfect to raise my value in the field. We talked about this already. Maybe, but I had not accepted the request. And now, I have made the decision. You are determined. I am. I'll begin investigating the people around Han Myoung Woo. As for how he died, the problem is that we need to secure the CCTV footage of the parking lot. Right. Such a large company will have high security, so we can't hack them. I'll have to look for another option. Lots to do. I'm leaving. Max coffee since 2002. He's rather intense. I don't want to linger in the past. But I must know the truth. Coffee Center. Here's AR Motors' results of testing Gile Silicone's products. There's not much difference in performance. Yes. They're negotiating the delivery contract. Is she uncomfortable? What's wrong? Oh, I just feel strange. I can't believe all these big companies are now contracting with each other. AR Motors sales increased due to cost reduction, and Gile Silicones due to a stable contract. Isn't IT a win-win? Yes, that's why. What do you mean? You see, we're college students, we are babies in business. It feels strange to be helpful to both parties. I said something unnecessary. Please, continue your work. Lee Song am I. Yes, Sunbi? Why don't we come up with more win-win situations for our clients? For example, like making Wanju Trading the delivery company for AR Motors German shipments? Well, that one's already on track. Isn't there more? Call manager Kim. Ask if the sand in the Chilean beach is clean. Are you opening a beach there? Silicon raw materials. Oh. Silicon. If it's high quality, through Wanju Trading. Oh. Wow. Sunbi, that's amazing. Want another one? Yes. Copper wire that goes into the engine. Oh. Isn't that ATC-DEVE allotment? Wait, what's going on? This is crazy. These companies work in different areas. But they are capable of complementing each other. How does that work? That's amazing. Why didn't we think of any of that? I'm impressed. Organize what I said and act upon it. Yes. And, Young Hyun Jo. Yes, Sun Dash. CEO. Just address me comfortably. Yes, Sunbi, but I'll have to be careful in public. Come to the meeting room when you're done. What are you doing? Made some coffee. Here. Instant mix. I noticed at the expo both, but you have a unique preference in coffee. There's people who are picky about beans. But 2 packets of instant coffee. I prefer making it myself. It's rather funny when you say that with such a serious face. Just like that, Sunbi. I see you are very comfortable now. I won't be intimidated just because you are the CEO. Then you seem to be doing well. Why are you saying that? I've never heard you say that to anyone else. Since I am a friend of your brother, shouldn't I care this much? How are you friends with my older brother? That aside, is it hot here? Your face is quite red. My face flushes easily. If it gets worse, go to the hospital. I'll do that. We're starting work on the Daejeon project, but it will take time to see results. I remember hearing from Song Mi. That manager Kang is very active in Chile. We are assessing the local situation in Chile like the market, its consumers and their needs. Weren't we assessing another country? There was a change of plans, but it's not a bad deal for Daejeon. True, IT isn't bad. You really are running a company, Sunbi. What do you mean? Well, when I heard you started a company, you thought I'd fail. Yes. You were hasty and reckless, yet your work is flawless. Is my work acceptable for a non-major? I didn't mean that. But that's what you think, isn't IT? Young Hyun Jo, that's exactly why I called you here. What? The way you think of me. That. If you don't change that, you may get in trouble. If you say it like that, it sounds rather ominous. You said something about me isolating you, but it's the opposite. Are you saying I'm isolating myself? Why is that? If I give you instructions, will you follow them? Of course, I would. Then, can you pour actual effort into whatever you do? I can't guarantee that yet. And I think I get what you're trying to tell me, Sunbi. That's all then. Anything you want to tell me? No. Then I'll go enjoy my coffee. Why keep holding on to that pride of yours? You probably still think I got lucky with these deals, or that I am ignorant about actual business. I had to make the first move. So that there are no problems in the future. Coffee tree on the... I'm back. Hey. Our boss is so deep and thought he wouldn't notice if a bomb went off. Off. Why does this all feel familiar? Will the grandma with the cart come up again? Better have a drink then. I was thirsty anyway, thanks. Oh. Sweet milk latte? Nice choice. Boss choice. You guys startled me. When did you all get here? Man, glad you finally noticed us. Almost thought we were invisible. What were you thinking so hard about? Business. It's nothing serious, don't stress. Then, is the company fine? What, getting worn out? No way. IT hasn't even been a month. Anybody would get worn out, getting ignored or insulted all day. That's why I'm here, I'll motivate you a bit. How? What do you think about mutual benefit contracts? I think I've heard of it. You know, like crocodiles and plover birds? Yeah. Oh. That's what I was thinking about. A prime example of this is AR Motors and Gile Silicon. I heard of that from Soo Young earlier. She says you look completely different to her now. I thought they were very different companies, didn't realize they could complement each other like that. Not just complementing, they actively help the other be more successful. As for small businesses, Daejin is leading with its development. Daejin? To be precise, with the byproducts generated from Daejins we can accomplish a lot. And if we have a good grasp on the South American market? Then we know exactly what they needed. Wait, if we don't have to handle the distribution ourselves, then wouldn't this become a big deal? Have you ever heard this saying? Which one? A giant can pull the weight of 100. Kind of. But then what happens if instead of 100, we talk about thousands? Maybe even 100,000? The pull changes sides. And if the exports are guaranteed? Oh. Then the giants would be the ones getting pulled around. And we'd be at the very center of it all. That's amazing. Well, are you motivated now? Are you kidding? I'm fired up. I thought we were just a consulting firm. Why are you just saying that now? What would have happened if I told you on your first day? We wouldn't believe it. That's why I'm telling you now. Is there more on the horizon? On the horizon and beyond. No point in hearing it now, right? Wouldn't really hit it home, would it? Alright, then tell me later. You'll have to work your ass off until then. We need experience, right? Well, at least now I got confidence for the sales. Stand tall. Won't we look stiff? They may not even greet us. I meant your dignity. If they start slipping in weird conditions or favors, just walk out. Oh. Once you are familiar with them, they start getting sly. Well, isn't that how sales are usually? Tell them to stop spewing nonsense. Even if you bring a skewed contract, I won't accept it. I keep a list of those kinds of companies. Whoa man, they got it. Also, a list? Do you intend on holding grudges? Isn't it obvious? They become worthless to me. Man, if it's for later then why are you even tallying it up from now? It's been a long time since we've all sat down for a meal together like this. Well, our kids barely spend time with us lately. I'm still a student, you know? Do you have any idea how busy university students are? Then how did you have time for a meal today? OPPA. We're on break. Break? Didn't the semester just start? What? Winter is already around the corner, you know? And have some respect for the sweat and tears I shed. Guess time really flies. I guess your sense of time did too, OPPA. Let's just say it did. Both of you, stop it. Who taught you to act like this at the table? But it was OPPA. Ahem. Let's just eat. AH. Right, let's dig in. Is something wrong? You don't look well. Take your time eating. Dear, you left food again. Again? He's been like this lately. Your dad isn't eating much. I worry, but he insists he's fine. Is there anything else? He has trouble sleeping, says his stomach isn't feeling good. He's always tired and is losing weight. He says he's just old, but... I see. Honey, have you seen my work vest? Dad, just a moment. Let's go to the hospital. Why? Are you sick? Not me. It's about you, this kid. Why waste time there? I am fine. Dad, calm down, think about it. Think about what exactly? Your current health. Even Hyun Ah is worried. HMM. Come on, let's just make a quick stop by the hospital. I'm fine. Dad. I said I'm fine. Dad. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? All right. I'll get ready to go. Internal medicine? Yes. This is the right place, let's go. Don't worry about costs, give my father a thorough checkup from head to toe. Welcome. A full medical exam? No. Just individual tests. But do make sure they are the best available. Son, we don't have that kind of money. We do. Ha. Kim Cheol, you have chronic fatigue. That's IT. Chronic fatigue? What's that? Looks like it's been going for several months. Didn't you notice? I didn't know. It's a good thing your son dragged you here. Had it been ignored, you might have ended hospitalized. Excuse me. From what I know, the cure for this would be rest. Is that correct? Indeed. Rest is key, then. Plenty of it, too. Then, let's start with an 4 drip. I want my father to receive the best treatment possible. It's wonderful to see such a bond. I'm a little envious. This isn't exactly what I expected. Dad, if you get some rest with the 4, I think you'll feel much better. Really? Yes. I've tried it myself, so I know. That's so, give this kid one too, then. Dad? If it's so good, why should only I get it? Don't you agree? Didn't see that one coming. Dad, are you awake? I am, what is it? Since we are alone, I'd like to ask something. Didn't you notice your health deteriorating to some extent? AH? Ahem. You heard the doctor, Dad. Just rest for a while. Rest? Where do I have time for that? Why don't you let me? I made you a promise, remember? That I'd built our next home with my own hands. We still need to pay Hyun Ah's tuition for another year, not to mention our living expenses. You know I am earning, no? Why don't you slow down a bit? Yes. You are earning. But you know, CHOLMIN. Yes, father? Those earnings should be saved little by little, for your marriage. What? Getting married and having children. A family, you know? Ha, I haven't even thought about it at all. You should start thinking about it then. Let your old man take care of everything. First comes your health, old man. Then we'll talk. There's this saying. A well-kept family leads to a well-lived life. The thing is. Right now, my family is you, MOM, and Hyun Ah. And you're the head of the family. This kid, really. Look at the time. I need to take care of something before it gets dark. I think it would be better if you rested today, but I'll concede. It's a prior commitment. How can I delay it? See you later. His complexion certainly improved, but... This father of mine, ha. And that is how he got diagnosed with chronic fatigue. Ah. I imagined it would be something like that. Since when has Dad been overworking himself? He's had no rest ever since we moved here. No rest at all? I didn't think he had that much work to do. He's been working for other bosses' projects as well. If we used the money in the safe we could take it easy. But father wouldn't accept that. Well, I'm off. Maybe, if I disguise it as a donation, I could replace his building's AC. Perhaps I could meet up with the company building owner? Look at me. Am I that desperate? Ch1-212 Silicone. Thank you for choosing Ch1-212 Silicone. No, thank you. I humbly hope that our good relationship lasts for a long time. May both companies prosper from this contract. Both? Are we not three in the room? CEO Kim has an important role. Not that it would happen, but any complaints will go to CEO Kim. Ha ha. If any of you cause trouble, I won't let it slide. Truly no threat scarier than that. Indeed, CEO Kim's grudges are quite famous now. If it's not too much trouble, could we take a tour of the site? Of course. Let's go right away. CEO Kim, please join us. So this is what a properly run company looks like. Excuse me, I'm Wang Gyok from AR Motors, with whom you signed a contract today. Excuse me, my hands are quite. I look forward to working with you. Approaching as a person rather than a title, not bad. I recall hearing your relationship with him is quite special. Well, if we are to compare, those two would be higher in the list. Jihy. How? Have you been? Just the same, really. How have you been, OPPA? Me? Well. Sorry, I said I'd. It's fine. Please feel free to. Those two. They are frustrating to watch. I had something I wanted to show you, CEO Kim, and today seems like a perfect opportunity. And what would that be? You'll know when you see it. President Wang, I'd like to boast a little, so please spare me a moment. Ha ha. President Wang, shall we? Let's do that. By the way, as I greeted the staff, I couldn't help but feel admiration for CEO Seal's character. I, too, have greatly benefited from that. We're here, this is it. Is this the staff facility you mentioned back then? It feels bigger than the usual staff buildings. This may give you a clearer idea about it. The first floor is a restaurant and lounge, and the second and third floors dormitories? You've got it. That's right. Aren't there already dormitories? Do you need more? These are for the staff who assist me in my work. I wasn't satisfied with the old ones, so I decided to go ahead with this. This is all thanks to CEO Kim. Oh, what did our CEO Kim do? You see, he left quite an impression from the very first meeting. That's why. I wonder if my father could benefit from something like this. Perhaps. Pride will neither keep you healthy nor feed you. You said there's something important you wanted to discuss. Pardon me, but has a company been chosen for the heating and cooling system in the new dorm building? Oh, it's a bit early for that. No? But I have a company I'd like to recommend. Oh, really? Here's the business card of the company's CEO. 010-0000-0000. I hope you don't mind me asking. Not at all. It's a small company my father runs. Could you elaborate? Actually, my father's health hasn't been great recently. So you're asking me to consider, or rather, give this company a chance. Understood. I'll contact them and set up a meeting date soon. Yes? If we sign a contract, they'll be busy. Add some mental stress, too. You talk like you'll push for the contract. Of course. But you've never even met my father. Knowing you as I do, must I really meet your father to know? Even so, there could still be differences. This is just my personal opinion, but character doesn't suddenly form overnight. It is something you inherit. You can tell a lot about parents by looking at their children. Thank you. It seems you've been quite stressed over your father's situation. I have. I find that side of yours quite admirable. You admire someone like me, fretting like this? It's because that worry and concern is for your family that I find it admirable. The first time, and even now, seeing that side of you brings a smile to my face. I'll make sure to repay this kindness through Ch1-212 Silicone's success. Ho ho. This is my way of showing gratitude. I feel like I should print out a contract or two just in case. Print them by the truckload. Ha ha. A few days later. MHM. OPPA, do you know what's going on? What's your deal? You made me change my part-time shift just to have dinner. You'll find out soon enough. I'm here. Oh, President Park. It's me. Are you free tomorrow? What else? I want to meet for a good reason. Hold on, President Choi from Wang Simni is calling. Have you already heard about President Choi? What gathering? Let's just meet tomorrow and discuss everything together. Your dad, you see. Ha ha. This is a bit embarrassing. Maybe it's because I've been taking the tonic my daughter gave me, but work has been going smoothly. Sounds like something good happened. Well, you see. Haha, ahem. Actually, it's about Burine JIUL silicone. I've been put in charge of the heating and cooling system for their new dormitory. Taking on an entire building? Isn't that usually handled by a large company? That's the thing. Someone recommended me to the president over there. But they won't tell me who it was. That sounds like a pretty big project. Isn't IT too much for you to handle alone in your current situation? It's too big to do alone. So I'm gathering people I know to work together. You still seem worried, though. Since I signed the contract as the project lead, I'll be in charge of material supply and site management. It'll be difficult for me to handle the construction myself. But you're still the one in charge, Dad. No matter what, you can do it. You'll make it happen. Hearing that from my daughter gives me a lot of courage. I've been called a walking vitamin sometimes. Of course. You're the best supplement for me. Once this project is finished, let's go on a family trip. Just the family, spending some quality time together. A trip sounds great. But I think we should eat first. Ho ho, on a day like this, we need to replenish our energy. Isn't that obvious? Alright, everyone, listen up. Yes, President COL. Thank you once again for bringing smiles to our family. Life is all about giving and receiving. Still. Let's keep in touch next time. Adults, huh? Dad's problem is solved, and he even bought some time. But MOM. It's an old, used car, but as expected, it's a great car. What a hassle so early in the morning. They suddenly asked me to change my shift. It's nothing. I'll get going now. The more I drive this, the better it feels. Quiet, stable, incomparable to a track car. Mother, how about stopping your work at the meat shop? What are you saying all of a sudden? Dad's situation is improving, and I'm earning too, so now. Please, don't say things like that. Lately, you don't look well. I'm just a little tired. But, CHEOLMIN, working isn't just about earning money for me. It helps me stay strong. Stay strong? Would you rather have me stay home all the time? That might be less tiring, but I'd age faster. You could go on some art trips instead. I appreciate your concern, but I actually enjoy going to work like this. Thank you for thinking about me. A life of commuting is nice, huh? Home Mart X per family sale parking. Son, thank you. See you later in the evening. Family sale 8.15 8.28. It's really different from when you were at home. Park Se-yoon, how can you come this late? Do you not know the work hours? Seriously, that bastard. It's because my shift suddenly changed. 9:32 I'll get ready quickly. That's your problem, Park Se-yoon. I'll be marking you as an hour late, so keep that in mind. Isn't that a bit too much? You're the one who changed my shift however you wanted. You should also consider the commuting distance. Then who told you to move? Besides, work hours can change. It's the fault of those who don't prepare for that. Anyway, just accept it. Hey, President Young, let's play a round of Go. After saying all that, he goes off to have fun? Mother. You haven't left yet? Do you want a drink? Let's go. This is just how working life is. MOM will take care of it. Mother. Hurry and go to work. MOM has to work too. I'll be going now. If you work under someone, is it just natural? Then if mother becomes the owner, that would solve it. What's going on? No idea. When the senior gets angry, it's scary. Check if there's any mistake and look for work to do. I didn't do anything wrong, so why do I have to be cautious? President, did we make some kind of mistake? Nothing like that. Myoung Woo and I are scheduled for an external meeting this afternoon, and in the morning, we're in the process of selecting a contractor. Do it that way. Ahem. Understood. Why is the mood suddenly so low? It's not about work. Then what personal matter is it? Just mind your own personal matters. My personal matter, what? Should I schedule a business trip to AR Motors for you? That, I can handle it myself. I didn't just, randomly, just. With JIHYE. That's not it. Who said anything? I'm going to check the professor's schedule. Ugh. Why are they taking turns? Because of me. Everyone is watching my reaction. It's my fault. I'll be out for a business meeting. Yes, President. Just hearing their voices, I can tell how cautious they are. This isn't right. Sorry for ruining the mood. Use this to buy a good lunch. What's the spending limit? Whatever you want. I'm off. It's the company card. Let's have a feast for lunch today. Wow. President, you're the best. President, have a good trip. This is how it should be. Gameland T 077 50 60 10:55 and 20 seconds Cafe Barista. Phew. Mart Expert, should I just go all in? The most stable industry. An easily accessible business idea. Low risk, low labor intensity. This is it. Why is there so much? Why are you picking a fight after coming here? You're here, Hyung, and I am. Yeah. I knew you'd come back, so I prepared the goods. Goods? Mix. Co. FFEE. I clearly told you to put it away before. You. Come out. But I really did prepare it like you said. One of each. What the hell did you just scribble down? Don't you understand? What do you mean by one of each? Ha? TA and AD smoothie, fruit juice, frappuccino, green tea, black tea, chamomile, peppermint, grapefruit tea, lemon tea, seasoned tea, grapefruit ade, lemon ade, green grape ade, lemon iced tea, peach iced tea, mango, Oreo, strawberry, kiwi, strawberry, banana, tomato, green tea, choco, white choco. You're not seriously asking for everything on the menu, are you? Let's fight. Come out right now. Now you're even coming to my little brother's part-time job to mess with him? You're such a terrible OPPA. Are you serious? HYUNAH, Hyungnim must have his reasons. I'll help you. Let's just get it done quickly. Hey. See? He's doing this on purpose just to mess with me. HYUNAH, your voice is too loud. There are other customers here. I'm sorry. Coffee. Are you taking his side when he's acting like that? HYUNAH, what did you say? Never mind. Turns away sharply. P escape bar boost. Jazza Qualita Rosanet WT 12 ounces, 340 G. 2.0, 2.8, 3.5, 3.5, 4.0 TA and AD green tea, 3.5 black tea, 3.5 chamomile, 3.5 peppermint, 3.5 grapefruit tea, 4.0 lemon tea, 3.5 seasoned tea, 3.5 grapefruit ade, 4.0 lemon ade, 4.0 green grape ade, 4.0 lemon iced tea, 3.0 peach iced tea, 3.0 smooth man kiwi o straw, fruit kiwi straw toma frappu. Basic manual comprehension and proficiency pass. Ha, ha, ha. Brother. No customer complaints despite the commotion. Judging by their temper and physique, well. Safety pass. This isn't the house blend. Good coffee day. President, why did you send so many drinks and snacks? Motel pizza and pub, I made a mess of things in the morning for no reason. PC cafe. Everyone has bad days. It's already forgotten. We don't hold grudges. I do. Ahem. Thanks to you, President, I had a great lunch and enjoyed the snacks too. Good work. Real estate agency. Boss, this place is incredible. As you can see, it's in a university district. High foot traffic. Pass. Ha? Isn't high foot traffic a good thing? Wait, let's go together. Lullaby with coffee and USPC. This spot is right in the center of the restaurant alley. Drunk customers? Pass. It's always packed, what's the issue here? Motel DVD dream room. Mother, please quit that job. There you go again. I told you I'm fine. I don't think so. Keelman, working outside is just like that. Then, if another job opportunity comes up, would you consider switching? Well, that depends. I'll keep that in mind. Hey. Listen, kid. I'll look into it. Do Do you think finding a job at my age is easy? This is really the last one. I stake my real estate career on this. I am sure you'll love it. Pass. Wait, boss. What's wrong with this one? It's a franchise. Even used cars don't get scrutinized like this. Every place has some kind of flaw. There's no real reason to insist on a cafe space. A reasonable commuting distance from home. Within walking distance of Hyun AH's school. Boss. SA. Release inquiry 010-0000-0000. The size is just right. Slightly outside the university district. Low but steady foot traffic. This is it. You're opening a cafe, right? I know someone who's great at interior design. Want me to connect you? Well, in that case, If I was just going to throw money at the problem, why go through all this trouble? I appreciate your help, but I'd like to handle it myself. All right. Fix it up nicely, open it, and may your business thrive. Phew. A gift should come from the heart. But where do I even start? Let's just fill it up first. First, the materials. And the tools too. Now it finally feels like real construction. The common feature of all the cafes I've visited is there has to be a bar for making drinks. Perfect. This is the bar. The blueprint is flawless. Alright, now. Moving on to the next step already? I really am such a smart person. Ha. Ha ha. Kim Cheol Min, if you can't even do this properly, what are you good for? This is fun. I enjoy the moment when I can move freely. It's my first time working hard for someone else. Even if I'm lacking and confined, I want to do something with my own hands at least once. Mother, my mother. Good morning, everyone. President, did you play in a soccer match last night? I quit soccer a while ago. Then why does it feel like you had an intense workout after a long time? The next day. The weather is nice today. The weather is nice, but why do you look like you're dying? Cheol Min, are you feeling unwell? Why? I feel just fine. Another day later. We have a weekly meeting today. Let's start preparing for that. Is he getting into fights every night? Is he under a lot of stress? Is our company in trouble? Nino Hair Miha. Then let's start today with energy. What exactly is the identity of this place? In my opinion, it's an artistic endeavor. Did the company struggle so much that you turned to art? How did you guys get here? Honestly, I'd like to hear how this geometric masterpiece, which looks at least like a 15-sided polygon, even came to be. I just kept cutting, and it ended up like this. How do you even cut something to make it look like that? With effort? Even if you told me to do it, I couldn't. We didn't come here to try and you understand Cheol Min's artistic vision. So, what exactly is this place supposed to be making? No matter how I look at it, it's a cafe. Where? Did you follow me? Of course, you show up every day looking like you got beaten up. How could we not worry? I'm not very good with my hands. Before? Never mind. Looking at me now, don't I seem reliable to anyone? Take this. That's the bar area, and behind it, we'll place the fridge and display shelves. The layout is nice, but what's with the equipment? For now, let's just use what we have today. We're building a workbench, right? I'll hold this side. Yeah. Over there, scrap materials. Why are those even considered scrap? What a mess. Don't get frustrated. Let's take it one step at a time. When are we ever going to sort through all of this? Kangju. Kim Cheol Min, step aside. Don't step on anything. What exactly are you guys doing? Isn't IT obvious? Right now. This isn't the time for US to be doing this. Getting some rest and coming back to work tomorrow with a fresh mindset would be the smarter choice. Yeah. We know that's the right decision for you and for the company. But Cheol Min, we don't see any immediate results, do we? So let's just put in some physical effort for now. Kanju, that doesn't suit you at all. IT's actually irritating me. You bastard. Should I just fold you in half? You're the one who said this is how social life works. Now that sounds more like Kangju. Kim Cheol Min, there's a lot to throw around here. Don't provoke me. But why a cafe all of a sudden? My mother. Then, of course, we had to come. How could her sons not swing a hammer even once for their mother's cafe? I feel really unsettled right now. What are you talking about? Do you know anything about construction materials? Did you forget what my father does for a living? Oh, right. He works in construction overseas. Can't you hear the screams of these materials? No. Yeah, I figured. If you could, you wouldn't be treating them like this. Gunjo, do you know anything about this? I can handle most things. I even considered quitting basketball to go into construction or interior design. I hereby appoint you as the team leader. Mino hair. Good morning. DS New Darty 600. 2.5 HP Koyin compressors. DS Adidas don't come this way. Ugh. Where does this go? DSYOPO1 shelf leg assembled. Yansu. Next leg coming. DS Gunjo, I'll go hold it for you. Wait. DSSS. Mino hair friends. That's a good thing. Where did you go? It's perfect since we're all gathered. Look at this. This is a steady seller. That means IT doesn't go out of style and is liked by multiple generations as an interior design. So? No way, you're not suggesting that we make this, are you? That can't be it. Just looking at it, you can tell it needs blueprints. Exactly. If you expect US to make something this complicated just from pictures, you're overestimating US. The basics of business start with understanding consumer needs. Didn't you say you didn't really want this cafe to succeed massively? At first. Why did you suddenly change your mind? DS. Because of your effort and dedication. That's what's in it. We're fine. It's not like this is that hard, right? Come on, let's get started. And if IT doesn't work out, we'll drop it. What kind of place is this? Does our company do cafe franchises too? Huh? You guys are here? No way? DS ho ho ho. It's not exactly a secret, but you should have at least given US a heads up. DS hey, Youngsu, are you completely under control? Let's wrap up early today. Youngsu has a date. Huh? Cheol Min Sunbi, what are you talking about? I came to help. Sunbi, this won't do, we have to use eco-friendly materials. People are so sensitive about this these days. It would be a disaster otherwise. What even is eco-friendly paint? Probably something that gets along well with the environment. Then why did you bring the unfriendly ones? You should have stocked up on materials beforehand, and now you're changing your mind? Ugh. At least clean up while doing this. Where's the rag? When are we going to clean all this up? I can't live like this. Office habits are spilling over into the cafe. Can't argue with that. Yes, boss. You got the address, right? Go where? We need to clean up first. Stop making a mess and clean as you go. Let's clean up. Ha! I was about to. Why do we keep sticking together even after work? Who am I? Where is this? Is my hand a rag, or is the rag my hand? What the heck? Hyunju, you need to wipe all the way into the corner. Ha? Oh. But Swyon, why am I even doing this? Oh my, Hyunju, did you wipe this window frame? Wow, you did a great job. You're amazing. I've always been tidy. Lavazza Qualita Rosa Net WT 12 ounces, 340G, Lavazza Qualita. Let's all have a cup of coffee. CC coffee? Is that a drum-sized cup? Sunbi, we haven't even had dinner yet. Yeah. Drinking that on an empty stomach is dangerous. Who ordered black bean noodles? Black bean noodles again. You hopeless human. Are you addicted to black bean noodles? Alright, let's eat first. Let's dig in. Qualita Rosa Net WT 12 ounces, 340.2G. Black noodles and black coffee. My vision is going dark. How many cups of coffee have we had? I lost count after 10. Now, onto the 18th branding coffee tasting. And oh. Save me. Mino M hair, Mino M hair, Mino M hair, Mino M hair. Hot iced coffee, Americano, cafe latte, cappuccino, caramel macchiato, vanilla latte, white chocolate, hot chocolate, green tea, chamomile, peppermint, Earl Grey, ginger tea, lemon tea, YUJAT, ginseng tea, drinks, cold iced coffee, iced Americano, iced cappuccino, iced cafe latte, iced caramel macchiato, iced vanilla latte, iced white chocolate, iced green tea latte, iced lemon, iced YUJ, Italian soda, extras, whip shots, milk, Italian soda. Ah. Success. No, we've completed it. Everyone already knows, but let's say it once more. This is a secret. Take it to the grave. In that case, we should at least get free coffee. Woohoo, agreed. Sunbi, I also need desserts. Eat as much as you want. I'll open a tab under my name. Is there a limit per time? Ha. You think there'd be? Woohoo, unlimited. That's what I'm talking about. Ha ha ha. He he he. Ha. I just got a message my house is reserved. Oh my, it's hard to get a reservation there. Let's go to Kanju's place. Cold iced coffee 1.992.993.99 ice green tea 1.992.993.99 ice latte 2.193.194.19 iced white mocha 2.693.694.69 iced mocha 2.693.694.69 iced caramel latte 2.693.694.69 iced Americano 1.992.993.99 iced chocolate 2.293.294.29 lemonade and Arnold Palmer 2.293.294.29 iced tea 1.992.993.99 Italian soda 2.693.694.69 extra shot of espresso 0.60 syrup 0.35 whipped cream 0.50 iced coffee 10 ounces 3.2916 ounces 3.99 gallo. 666-99992F. Where exactly are you saying we should go together? Mother, I think you should quit working at the mart. I thought you'd been quiet, but now you're saying that again? Moem, I've told you countless times, that is you promised. What nonsense are you by any chance talking about a different job? Actually, someone I know had to leave the country abruptly, so we're in a situation where we must close the store. A store? What store? We're almost there, now explain what happened. Open soon. Open soon. Let's go in. No, what on earth is this place? Oh my, what now? They were preparing for the opening but had to leave the country in a hurry. Just how urgent was it for them to leave like that? It was about their child's study abroad plans. I see. If it's about their child, that makes sense. But Cheol Min, you seem to know quite a few people in situations like this, like with the house, too. That's true. Well, then, we just need to set up the sign and organize a few things before opening. But how can I handle this? I don't know anything about running a store. Hyun Ah is coming? She should be arriving soon. She has experience, so she'll be helpful. If Hyun Ah is helping, that's a relief for me too. By the way, is her boyfriend coming along as well? I think this is the right place. Yes, this is it. Moem, brother. Mother, hello. I'm Park Sung-hyun, and I'm dating Hyun Ah. Even if you speak quietly, everyone can hear you. Hyun I'm sorry. He's so energetic, it's nice. Why are you scolding him? Ha? I've heard a lot about you. Why are you so nervous? He looks so reliable and handsome. Mother, thank you. You don't have to be so formal. Shall we sit down? It feels a bit strange. Brother, what is this place? Is this cafe ours? No matter whose it is, you're just a part-timer. Ugh. Help mother out, but first, here's your coffee. That'll be 10 million won. MOM. There's a bad customer here who ordered coffee but won't pay. Is it so hard for you to make a cup of coffee for your brother? That's why you always get scolded by him. Moam always takes brother's side. Drinks hot cold espresso smoothies fraps coffee yet? Wow, everything is already set up here. Hurry up and show me how to do it. Moam needs to know too. I told you, it's done. This is the grinder machine. Nice. This is happiness. Hyung and I am. Ha ha. Park Sung-hyun, from now on, this area is your responsibility. Hyung, are you really saying I can work here with mother and Hyun Ah? Mo. No? Th then, how should I address you? Boss. Yes, boss. Understood. And? I will make sure that absolutely nothing goes wrong here. Forget about methods or means, just get it done. I will keep that in mind. If it's beyond what you can handle, I will contact you immediately. Here's the coffee you ordered. The beans look quite dark. Was the blend done incorrectly? What is this? What else? It's lovely sister's special poison Americano. 4 shots of espresso, just a little water, and lots of ice. How is it? The aftertaste is amazing, right? Kaya kya kia. What is the meaning of this? I mean, just leave. And don't come back. Blah. You're going through a lot. Isn't she so cute when she gets all grumpy like that? I am going through a lot. NOM Hair Mino Hair KH Management Consulting, congratulations on your grand opening. Hwang Ji-hoon. Giles Sil. Coffee Cafe. On a special day like this, our boss should say a few words. Oh, come on, honey. Go ahead. Dad's work is going so well, I feel like I'm overstepping by opening this cafe. Just like our cafe's name, let's live happily every day. Yes. That's all that matters. That's everything. Shall we turn on the lights for Happy Cafe? Yes, let's open the doors. Happy Cafe is now open. Open. Mother, we're here. Congratulations. Wow, the cafe interior is amazing. Mother, we're here too. Hyunah, it's been a while. Oh my, you've gotten even prettier. The place is so beautiful. Everyone, I'm here. Ha ha ha. Juyuk. Forget Han Myoung. My Juyuk is here. Oh, my baby. You must be so exhausted from all that soccer. Myoung, you're the best. But this cafe is incredible. It's really pretty and stylish. How did you even know about this? What do you mean? There are hotlines everywhere in here. But Park Sun-hyun. Coffee cafe, that bastard abandoned his turf. Where the hell did he go? Well. That is. So, you're saying. You're Hyunah H's boyfriend. Is that it? Why yes, sir. Who gave you permission? I'm sorry. Sorry? You punk, what do you mean by that? Speak clearly. What exactly are you sorry for? Father. What's going on? Why are you like this? Hyung and I am. I was wondering where you were. What did you even do wrong to be standing here like this? I'm not sure. Not sure? So you did nothing wrong? Then why the hell did you suddenly say you're sorry? Park Sun-hyun, sorry. What do you mean by that? Please, help me. KH Management Consultancy. The collaboration results between Gile and AR Motors will need more time, and the mining situation for ATC development. Next is Happy Coffee Shop. The performance is quite stable. Yes. Customers expressed satisfaction with cleanliness, interior design, and coffee quality in that order, and the revisit rate is relatively high. Any complaints or areas for improvement? Just that it feels a bit disorganized since it's still the early stages. I discussed it with the owner, and we agreed it will take time. I agree. They don't talk much about it at home. They probably don't want to feel like they're being pressured. Hansong Textiles was put on hold until when? It's not time yet. Then there's nothing new. Youngsu and Gunjo are out in the field? They're expanding operations in Incheon and Suwon. Tell them to keep at it. But their performance has been low, and they seem stressed about it. Leave them be for now. I'll also be working outside for a while. How long do you plan to be away? Undecided. It depends on whether things improve with Mijeong or not. And? Just having a good time. Alright. Enjoy your time with Mijeong. Sungmai isn't exactly normal either. I've taken care of matters regarding my mother and father, but KH Management Consulting will need time to grow. The plan is already set in my mind, so it's about time to start moving. What is this? I heard Sun Yu-taek was young, but he's just a rookie. Which is why I have a long life ahead of me. You're definitely young. You lack even the basics. Back in my day, when an elder arrived, we would bow deeply first thing. These youngsters these days. TSK. So, how long do you plan to keep testing me? Look at this, look at this. Such a rude attitude. If you approach it that way, you'll have a hard time figuring me out for the rest of your life. Then how about this approach? With that method, you might be able to understand me a little. You're certainly no ordinary person. Let's do proper introductions. I'm Hwang Jongnam from Wangju Trading. Kim Cheol Min from KH. You haven't changed. Do you like the place? Of course. Back in the day, I was dying to come here. But I don't recall ever mentioning this particular taste of mine to anyone. That's strange. It's perfectly clear to me. You figured out my preference just by my outfit? Impressive observation skills. Assessing what can be exchanged is the foundation of business, after all. Let's enjoy our meal first and talk at leisure. Thank you for the meal. You said this would be a beneficial meeting for me. Oh, HHO, look at this guy. Seriously, you mainland folks must have too much time on your hands. If you finished eating, shouldn't you get straight to the point? So, why did you ask to meet? Oh, HHO, this guy, really? I want this. What nonsense are you spouting? I need the chairman's quick decision-making and Wangju Trading's mobility. Ugh, this is frustrating. Speak so I can understand. A warehouse of an unprecedented scale is about to begin construction. Unprecedented scale, you say? Roughly. What kind of nonsense is this? Do you think I'm lying? Of course. I've never even heard of a project of that scale. Well, now you have. And soon, you'll see it with your own eyes. That? Ha. But the funding? Surely not? I'm not looking for investors. Ahem. So, you're only asking Wangju Trading to handle the transportation? What exactly are you planning to fill that place with? That question doesn't quite make sense. What do you? Wait, are you talking about the chili grain warehouse? That's just part of the plan. The real deal is something else. Something else? What do you mean? An oil tanker. Isn't IT about time for its launch? That's classified information, even within the company. How do you? 7 years ago, a certain French company placed an order. That company went bankrupt 4 years ago and sold off its assets. The oil tanker under construction was acquired by Wangju Trading after competing with Han Myoung Corporation, wasn't IT? You? Just who the hell are you? I heard Han Myoung Corporation used every dirty trick in the book during that process. Even went as far as suppressing the news of the final acquisition. Han Myoung Woo, that bastard. That son of a bitch shouldn't have died so easily. I should have torn him apart with my own hands. Ahem. And now, that troublesome oil tanker. From now on, Wangju Trading will receive great fortune. That rotten bastard. That good-for-nothing scumbag. Chairman, consider this a blessing in disguise. I lost sleep because of that bastard. Sleep. And that's not even all. Look at this. I apologize. Why are you apologizing? Anyway, the construction will begin soon, so I ask for your swift response, Chairman. Wait a moment. Go ahead. How far should I go, and what should I trust in making this move? I won't spout nonsense about trust. Then? Once the stage is set, I'll personally invite you to see it. ATC. CEO on GUKHN Georgia's copper mine, its end is slowly in sight, isn't IT? You already know all about it, so why resort to flattery? Phew, my head hurts. It's different from the main mineral deposit points I investigated. What have you marked here? It's common minerals and timber, what we call a safe bet. Then why aren't you proceeding? Is it an issue of cost versus benefit? Before even considering cost and benefit, we lack the funds to invest in assessing that area. That would be the icing on the cake. I'll take care of that investment. From KH? I'm sorry, but that's out of the question. Not KH, Kim Cheol Min, will be the one to invest. Representative Kim? In exchange, let's keep this investment matter a secret between US for the time being. That won't be difficult, but... Representative On, you know my style. I'll keep it confidential. Then, shall we get down to business? It's opening. IT wasn't just empty talk. Its scale truly fits the term ultra warehouse. Just constructing warehouses for raw materials such as grains and minerals takes several months. And when you add in warehouses for special materials like crude oil, it's expected to take nearly a year. Right. If it's constructed properly, that just doesn't add up. Until then, Representative On, extract as much as you can. One team left yesterday, though. We'll reorganize the Georgia team as quickly as possible and move them to another region. 2 teams won't be enough. Up to 5 teams maximum. With Representative Kim investing, there's nothing difficult about relying on it. When the time comes, Chairman Huang will take care of the transportation. Don't worry about that. To fill this place, even if we mobilize all our ships, IT will take several years. I ask for both of your full cooperation. Let me ask one thing. What on earth do you intend to do with that damned ultra warehouse? I'm a bit curious as well. It is for stabilizing the domestic supply of raw materials. What will you do if there's instability outside? And if something like an oil shock were to occur, wouldn't that be problematic? No disturbance is likely to last for more than 2 months. So, this enormous warehouse. If that breakwater is supposed to do the job. The real plan doesn't end there. I can't wait for that day. Tell 0000000 Law Firm GHJCKPK. KRK Law Firm K. Oh, Representative Kim, you're here? Lawyer Kwon Ryuji on Law Firm KKK. Multinational companies are just a formal expression, and when setting up a local subsidiary, it's the method of increasing the investment share from the headquarters. Why are you explaining that? Ha? You should naturally know that. I mentioned it just in case, ha. It seems you've been quite curious about my past. Ahem. Frankly, you know all about me, while I knew nothing, so I improvised something. I appreciate that honest side of you, brother. But that bothers me, the way you talk. No matter how much I search my memory, I have no recollection of meeting you. It's because when you were young, the house went to pieces and you had such a hard time that you erased many memories. I understand. I really don't remember. Do you recall that the house in America had a swimming pool? Yeah. It was in the backyard. I almost fell in there and died, but someone saved me. Why yeah, that's right. There was one. He was around my age. He had a very dark and sorrowful face. Was it your brother? I don't really know that brother well either. You don't know him. Anyway, we did live in the same neighborhood, didn't we? Sorry for checking repeatedly. Not really. I saw the lawyer and thought perhaps it was him, and I was surprised and delighted to find that he truly is my brother. It is something I'm grateful for and happy about. It's so great to have work entrusted and to meet an old sibling again. Save that joy for later. Oops, then. Let's continue. So, starting with establishing a new corporation instead of KH. You really don't remember, do you? It was you who saved Han Myoung Woo. Shinji Idon, let's see that face, I've discovered something. Let's move quickly, hurry up. What is it that you say? Ha, really? Is it all right for me to be this capable? That's why I'm asking, what is it? Aha, where should I begin explaining this? The title of Korea's No. One detective isn't without reason. You had a hard time coming here, is it all right if you leave empty-handed? What you've been longing to see has finally arrived, you know. So, you obtained the CCTV footage? Then, should I pretend I'm not here? Have you been completely fooled? Haven't you left yet? I thought you had already gone. Would you at least order some food? I'm rather picky, my taste is hard to satisfy. Thank you for your service. You're with the Hanjong Group security team, right? I have a tip to report. Is that guy insane? Hey, you bastard. Are you in your right mind? If you die, I die. Ha? 335 70%. Now that's more like you. What the heck, hey. Even if it's just a joke, there's a line between what you can and cannot do. Joke? Who's joking? You're seriously going to call them? Then both you and I are finished. And yet you're still doing it? But that's something only you have. You were the one who ordered it. Got any evidence? Then I have proof I have that video. None. Then cough up the penalty. Oh, damn. What the heck? Forget that, let's just review the video. What, does that bastard just roll in and start insulting people? Seriously. Time's ticking. Already 10 seconds have passed. I just don't mesh with that guy. He's not a client, he's the ultimate tyrant who holds grudges. I hate that guy. Link pad. Link pad. Oh dear, this pipe is cleverly hiding your face. Link pad. I'll have one of the video analysts take a look at it. Somewhere in the video there must be at least one clear shot. Don't worry about the price, just go all out. I'm not usually bothered by that sort of thing. It's because the busy person is opening their wallet. I agree with that. But listen. Even a rough look shows there are several odd scenes. For example? First of all, here. It's a basement parking lot, yet he accelerates suddenly and slams on the brakes. That doesn't make any sense. And that sudden burst of speed began the moment Han Myoung Woo got off the elevator. And the second is here. Don't you find anything strange? I don't know. When you have a swarm of executives, there isn't a single personal assistant around, is there? Did she go into the head office all by herself? Where did Choi Soo-rin go? She must have been carrying her medicine. Then why did Han Myoung Woo end up acting alone? What on earth is going on? If a drama showed a scene like this, the viewer forum would go wild immediately. Han Myoung-hun. You crazy bastard, if you keep going on these business trips, you're done for. Director, we need to get the overseas trends monitoring report. TCH, what have you been doing all this time? Just pass it on. We'll head down to the basement parking lot immediately. There was plenty of time to get it while I was talking with Han Myoung-hun. Did Soo-rin waste time? No, she would never do that. Are you listening to me? What did you say? This guy, after he's rambled on non-stop, if you don't listen and start thinking about something else, what am I supposed to do? I was just forming a hypothesis. My apologies. So, sorry. No, just do as you were. Then does that mean I can't think either? Why do you interrupt and interfere when someone's thinking? Hearing that, it really rubs me the wrong way. Well, what can you do? Anyway, the fact that Choi Soo-rin isn't in this CCTV footage means she's the key point, so we have to find her. In this situation, I should be saying, okay, let's do that. But Choi Soo-rin has disappeared. What the heck? Should I lie down until we secure the footage? I looked for Soo-rin, but she's not there. She's gone. And I don't think her disappearance means it's over. Of course, that's why I tapped into my connections. Let's get to the point. In short, as an informant, when it comes to finding cars, he's #1 in Korea. If he shows up, it's over. Do you really want it to end? In any case, that means he's out there, using Choi Soo-rin's personal car number to scour the country. Just wait and see how fast and accurate he is. Check this out. This is the guy. He already found it. That's the caliber of my own sibling, you know. Shall we take a listen? Just accept it. Alright, little bro, have you found the car? Of course, older brother. If I can't find it, then it doesn't exist in Korea. As expected, my sibling. So why don't you just slip me the address? There's no proper address, older brother. It's Incheon Airport. Incheon Airport. That younger one is our client. Is it possible to check when it was parked? Well, that's, kinda that. Poof. You little brat. Your older brother is right here. Ah, Hyung Nim. Seriously. It was parked 4 hours ago. 4 hours? What? Where did it go? Yes, Hyung Nim. It seems it headed for Russia. You just sat there and watched that happen? I was told to keep an eye on it, so I did. Continuously? Exactly. From the house all the way along. Just watching it. Ugh. You little bastard. You should have called when you arrived at Incheon Airport. I didn't know where you were headed back then. It's not certain, and if you call, you'll get in trouble. Then you should have called when you got your ticket. I couldn't get in there, though. So I went home to grab my passport, but when I came back, he'd already gone. You really did well. I'll make sure the detective gets a little extra for his trouble, so please have a meal. Wow, what a nice person. If you need anything, just tell Hyung Nim. I'll take care of it. Understood. Then please return safely. I'm really embarrassed, so... I'm sorry. No. If I'd forced you to stay, the problem would have been much worse. That guy's brilliant at tracking down cars, but he's a bit clumsy with everything else. If only he had just called quickly. The very fact that he went to Russia is a big clue. So, are you saying that the mastermind is most likely Han Myoung-hun? Circumstantially, that's right. To be more certain. That bastard. We have to analyze the footage to track him down. We'll need more time. I'll hurry as much as possible. That man in the screen. In fact, I do remember his face, but the problem is, he's not human. Isn't there a better way? How about making a move in Russia? No. If we act on that side now, Han Myoung-hun will find out. So, in the end, does it mean we can't track Choi Soo-rin? TSK. No matter how I think about it, it's strange. What on earth is Choi Soo-rin up to? She's one of Han Myoung Woo's closest aides, there's no reason to backstab Choi Soo-rin. What I want to ask you is, why is that? Lala Withy Coffee. Without even realizing it. Drinks hot cold extras coffee of the day iced coffee iced shaken tea. Did you come looking for a place to feel at ease? I shouldn't interfere. You seem to need a different kind of encounter and excitement. Yeah, those kids were there. Shall we go check it out? Lattes apple coffee. It's somewhere around here. Who is it? Is this Oh Sang-min student's house? It's me. Who are you, sir? You've grown a lot. Excuse me, where did you come out from? Student Sang-min, you know, the short guy, right? Your naming sense, oh dear. Even though it was annoying back then, this was too much. Han Myoung Woo. Are you really okay with such a name? Enough already, let's just quickly set up the account. I'm only here to sponsor you, so don't be a nuisance, TSK. I remember that all too well. Sir. Ah. I've missed you. I've really missed you, sir. Student, I'm not that person. Ha ha ha. Ha? I was sent in as an acquaintance on their behalf. Sir, isn't IT? Yes. I'm not. Then, why didn't you come, sir? I don't like walking. Why not? I want to see you, sir. Both Sang-jun and Sang-cheol miss you, so why not? Hey, are you crying? Is he a bad guy? Sniff, he's not a bad guy. He's the younger brother of the short guy. Really, you're the short guy, the younger brother? Where's our uncle? Why did his younger brother come instead? I was just sent to have a meal and get some pocket money, but never imagined you would long to meet this much. A small semi-basement with one room and one living room. Our short guy. Our short guy. Do you look similar to our uncle? No. I'm not that handsome, though. He. May I take a picture? I think he'll like it if you show him. Yes. Please make sure to take it and show him. How about standing next to the picture? Really? Awesome. Taking the picture. 1, 2. Kimchi. Our short guy. Please continue to stay well just like now. ONGAH. The refrigerator door keeps opening. I told you to hold it. Ha? Where did Uncle go? EONG, where are you going? There's no room to put more toilet paper. What should we do? ONGAH, oh come on. I'm glad you came. Is there another kid who lives nearby? Since you're here, should we go look for one more? Sea Park. The timing is just right. See my eyes. Is that the concept? Why are they acting like that? T0200099999. Excuse me. Gasp. Me? You're student Ch1-212, right? I am an acquaintance of the short guy. Are you the one sponsoring me? I was asked to come meet you and see how you're doing. Yes. Ha? Why are you being so cautious? I came by myself. Ha? Oh, no. You don't think I'm deceiving you, do you? No. This is the first time I've heard that sponsorship name. I was just looking around. Don't worry about it. You must have had a hard time attending classes. Shall we start with a drink? If you don't mind me saying. What are you saying? Oops, where's the good restaurant? He. I'll guide you this way. Polite and considerate, but at the same time, you're overly cautious and timid. Hey, Shin Yu-young. Hey, you bitch. Is this bullying? Poof. Sir, please leave quickly. Hurry. What's going on? There's no time to explain. Just act like you don't know and go. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Aren't you going to put your hands down before I smash your hand? Sir. Run away quickly. They're really despicable kids. If I leave, what about student Young? I'll be fine, just a little. Shin Young, that crazy bitch. What a complete mess, she's totally lost it. I guess she hasn't been fully taught a lesson yet. Are you going to show her the next world today? What exactly did I just hear? Student Yu Young. Right now, silence means yes. Ch1-212, I ask you one last time. Is it true? Hey, you crazy bitch. Spit it out already. I went through hell searching for you. You punks, step back. TCH. Is this old fart out of his mind? What? Is he her boyfriend or something? Did their eyes meet? Kohihi, we're having a blast together. This is a perfect situation for reporting unless you open your wallet a bit. K-hia. Ha, I really have lived so righteously. Bararel, Irel. Old man, do you have too much time or too much money? We're busy too. If you want to reach an agreement, present your proposal quickly. Can't you get a grip? Will you really need a report to come to your senses? Or else, just sit back and leisurely wait until that bitch gets wrecked right here. Aya. Q. Sehuya. Hey, hey. Are you okay? Do you want to go to school while those bastards are harassing you? Rockpack, when you go to school, you get food. Did you score? Fuck, that bastard nearly got himself killed. Old man, you have no idea how scary these kids are these days. We're dealing with district-level issues here. Today, the little fucker really went off once. That person said they'd do one favor for you. So, what do you expect from me? Don't worry about it, just focus on me. Ch1-212. What is it that you desire most? I want to get away from this place. Then you should do it with your own two legs. I'll grant you exactly one wish, no matter what it is, speak up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So, what do you wish for? Food. I want to go to school and eat a proper meal. Ropack. Ugh. That's troublesome. I emphasized a lifetime wish, yet of all things, you blurted that out. If it were me, I'd have said kill those bastards in a heartbeat. No, anyone would say that. But to wish for something so trivial. Yet it fills my heart with agony and seething anger. That's enough. This fucking bastard is caught. Drop dead. That was a bit too swift. Wait a minute. There was never any promise that you'd make eating easier. So then, my method is mine to do as I please, isn't it? That bastard. You old bastard, if you got lucky once, you're going to walk away like that. Be careful, I can't control my anger right now. That bastard, doesn't this feel just like a movie? Ready for a fight? Fucking bastard, now we're all gonna be knocked down, hurrah. Well, what do you think? Ugh, you. Arg, TCH. Are you hurt? Did guys get really hurt? You have to announce it to strike a pose when shooting. Huh. You're finished now. We're our own delinquent kids. What did you say? Delinquent kids? Ugh, humph. Beg, you bastard. Fuck you. I'm going to ruin your life. Fucking bastard. This is one hell of a disaster. I still can't get a grip. Ugh, looks like. You really. Report it. You. I told you to report it. I am. Q heck. I will. Report. I. Report. Eek. Take out your phone. Now. Yes, sir. Call 112. Ha? Did I tell you to question me? Number 1, then number 2. Now, press the call button and report me. And then, you will die by my hands. Did you just drop your phone? Number 1. Number 2. Please spare me. That's the right attitude. Thank you. Begging for your life now, while plotting betrayal behind my back, very commendable. No. That's not it. Not it? You expect me to believe that scum like you suddenly had a change of heart? I truly regret it. I sincerely repent. I swear. But I don't see any tears of repentance? That's disappointing. No, please don't. Ugh. You lot are hopeless. Ugh. From now on, if I see you anywhere near Young, I'll take it as a sign that you have no regrets about leaving this world. Same. School. There's only one school? So, you really have no regrets about this world, huh? Gasp. No. Are you okay? Them? Who are they? I'm sorry because of me. But this isn't the time for this, you need to run away quickly. Those guys are a problem, but their parents are even scarier. Mister, you're in real danger. Honestly, your fashion sense is in greater danger. Huh? Let's just go. Grace Bar Good Day Houseful by 3F. Beauty Shop Style Beauty Shop 550040000132 Do something about this. You're not older than me, are you? Did you come from the 90s in a time machine? I hope not. I should get double the amount. Let's check the results first. As much as you want. TADA. Might as well make it Big Brother. Okay. Big Brother. Rockpack Goosey the Magnific. Chanel 31, Rue Cambon, London. Wow, whoa. I've only seen this place in pictures, but wow. It's really pretty. Cocoa Pay Cent and Allowance. Account number 0000000-00-00000. Thank you very much, dear customer. We're open 24/7 for your convenience. But who's going to that shop? Just a part-timer. Clean the table. Not good? No, it's delicious. But you're wondering why I'm being so nice. Yes. Because you're pretty. It was just a nightmare. An utterly unpleasant and disgusting dream. Then, is this a beautiful dream? Yes. It's a beautiful dream. Then when I wake up from this dream, will I? So, what is your reality? Huh? Have you heard of Gunmukjahuk? Gunmuk. No. It's your homework. Now eat. Good Day House Bar and Comics Cafe Pho by Vietnamese Noodle Soup Comics Cafe Cartoon Book Cafe 24H Open Garagara Hand Cooked Drink Pub Takeout Original 101. Hey, what are we going to do? The old men fought again, and no one even looked this way. Are we just letting this slide? Should we take care of that girl, Ch1-212? See? You guys are hopeless. Follow me. Run? Now. If I step in now, there will be no tomorrow. YRO37. RO7. Huh? Did we have someone like that in our school? Who is that? Huh? Isn't that Young? She's here. Huh? Uncle Chol Min, yeah. Call me whatever you want. I didn't expect to see you here again today. I had some business. Oh, I did my homework. I'll see for myself. Now hurry up and get to work and school. Yes, uncle. I'm off to school. If you keep trying, that's how it turns out. I'm still a work in progress, though. The next day. Look carefully. She could show up anywhere. Seriously. I couldn't even make eye contact with Ch1-212 yesterday. It's driving me crazy. Who's that old guy? What's taking so long? Just because he calls, do I have to go? Ugh. Gah. Ugh. Arg. Aok. The next day. Laka Moonlight. No way she'd come this way, right? Lee Choo and friends. Wahaya. Did you really think I'd let this slide? The next day. Congratulations. You've won an unlimited beatdown. Congrats. Slow. A week later. 9:05. Those bastards aren't coming to school? Ch1-212 uncle, they transferred schools. 9:05 a.m. What a shame. I could have had fun with them for a few more days. What's the big deal? Everyone's celebrating like crazy. The whole school's about to throw a party. Uncle, thank you. Who said it's over? Detective, an email just came in. I was already checking, but who is this now? Even at a glance, they don't seem to be doing much, but they're living off others. And? By now, you should understand what I'm saying. What I mean is, why should I bother digging into this? Because it's a job. Good luck. That bastard. He's really treating me like a chauffeur now. Do I have to follow every call? A few days later. Wow, what a piece of trash. This isn't just unemployment IT syrup. Sucking out all the sweet profits from everywhere. Then, double accounting is a given. They must be dabbling in illegal remittances too. You were in on this, weren't you? Gather some victims and proceed with the operation. Listening to this, it kind of feels like I'm your errand boy. Hey, don't just hang up on me again. I should be the one, what do you mean? Submit the documents to the tax office and proceed with a lawsuit. Civil case? What civil case? Start with criminal charges. Don't you know any lawyers? I do. But they've got a nasty temper. The reward from the tax evasion report should cover the legal fees, right? Ahem. I'll put my heart and soul into this. Looks like that's a must-have option. Zone. After everything I did, and all you're buying me is rice soup? Anyway, the president, his wife, and the associates of J Industries have been arrested. Are there a lot more charges? According to the prosecution, it's like an anthill. I see. But those bastards were complete trash. They were juvenile offenders and caused all kinds of trouble. They just lived the way they were taught. And that's exactly the problem. Even if a law is bad, it's still the law, but damn. Didn't you say their children were admitted to a psychiatric hospital? Panic disorder, apparently. They tremble and wet themselves if someone so much as raises a hand. It's all an act. They'll be discharged soon enough. Then there's a way. Those brats. No, their children investigate their surroundings and gather evidence. Why gather evidence? They're juvenile offenders. Are they juveniles forever? Wait a minute. Lee Ch1-212. His birthday is coming up. Same for the other kids. OHHO. But why were you interested in small fry like J Industries? KH is connected to J Industries? That's strange since they're in different regions. And it would be even weirder if someone of your level got caught up with scum like that. Did one of your employees bring bad luck? You mentioned connections. Ha, are you seriously talking about connections to a detective? Where do I even begin? Forget it, let's go to the office. That guy does whatever he wants. This is just. Our younger ones look so gentle and well-behaved, don't they? Young Mina, Lee Suk-ji-yu. I look forward to working with you. We'll check our gear quickly and begin the mission, then report back. All right. Was I being too hasty? You really do have a sharp eye. How did you manage to pick Sergeant Young and First Sergeant Lee so perfectly? More importantly, is it really okay for your younger friends to have such flashy professions? What's wrong with my people? A detective is supposed to have a foot in many different places. Agreed. But I had no idea that CEO Kim was quietly helping so many kids. You don't need to know. Why are you hiding it so much? How long are you planning to keep it a secret from the kids? Do you know what the most important virtue for a detective is? This guy. He's serious. His mouth. I must never make an enemy of him. Kim Cheol Min. Sometime later. Cafe reporting in. The total number of children. Mina, this isn't the military. Coffee, I'll rephrase. Most of the kids are doing well. But a few of them. What's the problem? We've taken care of the parts we can handle. Thank you. Please continue checking on them regularly. This side seems fine, so next. You're like a ghost. How did it turn out? Lee Ch1-212 and the others were prosecuted under juvenile law as soon as their birthdays passed. Their juvenile detention sentences have been confirmed. Their families are completely ruined. 1+1. One message from Ch1-212. Ch1-212. Go ahead and live like that. Grace bar good day house Vietnamese F. This winter is supposed to be cold, and prices are rising a lot. DS. That place you see over there corresponds to this. I see. Device control media output. You have a new email. From Han Myoung Woo, first report on the South American market trends more. It arrived right around the expected time. Were you having fun? CEO? Cheol Min Sunbi. What brings you here? Did the CEO change? You've been away from the company so long the team reacts like that. When did you arrive? 3 hours ago. Dropped the professor off and just got to the office. The professor's at home? No, at the lab. He said he has so much backlog he might have to live there for a few days. He's got his hands full. What about you? I'm free. I came to greet the team and was about to go home, but the CEO showed up, so I'm saying hi. You said hi, now go get some sleep. Did you cleanly wrap things up with Mijeong? Would I be at work otherwise? I couldn't prepare the report. Could I get just one more day? It's not urgent, take your time. Then 2 days. Okay. Swayon, send me the organized sales team data. Wanhee, send over the key client issues and meeting summaries. Hyanju, help sort out the accounting data for now. Got it. Kanju OPPA, where are you going? If you've got nothing to do, call the clients and check if there's anything unusual. Let me sleep. I heard someone's been showing interest in JIHYE lately. AR Motor, right? I'm KH's strongest team leader, Choi Kangju. JJIHYE? No, I just got back from my business trip. When did you manage to win everyone over? Had no presence at first, but gradually. Definitely has secretary potential. Let's start by reviewing the report, South American Market Trends, first sender, Kong Min Seong Kong to me. Clean, easy to read, and practical without any unnecessary fluff. Learned well under Professor Huang. We're back. Oh. Cheol Min came in. Back away. Ha. You faithless. We're off to the next world, so we're leaving first, all employees still standing. If that's the current situation in South America. Hola. Glad to see you alive and well, CEO. Since we last talked, have you felt any threat to your safety? Ha. Those bastards are no good. Let's wipe them out completely. Wait, hold on. Wipe out who? Bordy and his crew. Right now. CEO. You don't mean killing them or anything like that, right? That's exactly what I mean. No way. What are you saying? Do you know how well those people treated me? They protected me 24/7 without sleep. They wouldn't even let me go to the bathroom alone. They're truly grateful people. So how can you say something so outrageous? Just joking. What? Just a joke. That kind of joke is way too intense. That kind of joke might work in Korea, but here, real bullets fly around. So you were safe, then? Haven't seen a single bullet to this day. Then I guess that means a safe route has been somewhat established? Oh, now that you mention it. CEO, the more I get to know you, the scarier you are. Let's stop there. I've received your report. I moved between regions every 2 to 3 days, observing and gathering data firsthand. What's your general assessment from your initial inspection? Did I forget to include a summary? Team Leader Kong. Let me rephrase the question. Go ahead. What's your personal opinion on entering the South American market? Considering the current economic situation of the continent. In one word. Premature. Got it. Still lacking in insight. Needs more field time. So can I go now? Of course, just pack your things. Get a ticket to Incheon Airport. And head to Australia. What? I mean Australia. Kangaroos. Hop hop. Australia, huh? Australia. Make sure to stop by the embassy and enter with a business visa. CEO, when do I return to Korea? When the time comes. That's all. I think I need to see someone's face. Meeting room. South America Situation Report. South America Sit. Friend. Where the hell did you even get this information? Well, you're not the kind of friend who generously shares things like this. Professor Hwang Jae-hoon, fine, but it seems Hyunju is also good at keeping work and personal life separate. Then before we get into the main discussion, let's clear one thing up first. Main discussion? This isn't IT? You wouldn't have called me over just to show me this, right? Isn't this impressive enough? Do you know how many companies are desperate to get their hands on this report? So let me ask, did you get it? And then? Well. First, verify its authenticity. Then start research for utilization. After that, recruit reliable locals, and so on. Right. There's a whole bunch of procedures and trial and error ahead. And who knows how the local situation might change in the meantime. Exactly. Big corporations have already entered, but it's different for small and medium-sized ones. They can't share the same network. Only those with ties to large corporations might be able to get in on that network. So can we move on now? Right. So what is it you wanted to move on to? From here on out, everything I say is off the record. You recording or something? Alright. Let's get serious. We're building an independent distribution network across the entire South American continent. What? With the way I set this up, you didn't see something that big coming? Wait a minute. Phew. Hold on. You're just making that up to shock me, right? Are you seriously asking me that? Of course I'm shocked, because it's not made up. Ha ha. Good thing I don't have high blood pressure. Luckily, IT still needs time to be completed. Of course IT won't be built overnight. Why are you stating the obvious? I don't think we're close enough for you to be talking to me like this. We're friends. Friends can be rough with each other. Hey, Hyunpil. I'm still your senior by 10 years, that's not how you treat me. And yet you said it's fine between friends. You're so petty, seriously. Fine, I went too far. Let's keep it professional. Deep sigh. Independent Distribution Network? So you've been laying down the lines for a while now. Is that even possible time-wise? If you're curious, go do some digging. Anyway, so? Daejin's job is to hold out until it's ready. Until the distribution network is established, huh? When's that? I don't know. You were doing so well, why are you suddenly like this? Can't you at least estimate? I really don't know. The political situation over there is so volatile, it's hard to gauge. Yeah. The report goes on about that for several pages. If it's hard for Daejin to hold out, just say so. I'll take over. Do we look like some flimsy little company to you? Anyway, my conclusion is it's a race against time. Once the distribution network is in place, there'll be no issues with sales channels. Then we'll just have to hold out. Do you trust me? If I didn't, do you think I'd be here at this hour doing all this? In that case. What is it? Make contact. Chili. Bordy. Who's that? Fine. You and your damn secrets. There's a reason people have just one mouth. If having a tight lip brings gain, I've got nothing to lose. Bordy. I just received Mr. Kim's schedule. He's currently in the middle of something and will be flying out tomorrow. Someone else will be reaching out soon. He'll proceed under Ano 2, with VQ11N01. 2 weeks later. Coffee and Tea Cafe. Coffee Center. I came back from Chile early this morning. Did it go well? With a face like this, shouldn't concern be your first reaction? Everyone's like that these days. Thanks for the cold objectivity. Don't mention it. Long story short, I met with a Chilean distributor, negotiated in a marathon session, and signed the contract. The initial shipment isn't much. But what matters is that we've punched a hole in the wall. Give me the summarized report. Always so perceptive, huh? It's me, Hyunju Young. You got the photo, right? Yes. This is from our Daejin Corp. Right. That one. Don't you get why I sent it? I think you met my oldest brother. What are you doing right now? Did you check with Wangju Trading about the shipping schedule? Huh? Oh, right. We worked hard for this deal. Is this how the office and support teams handle things? I'm sorry. I'll confirm with Wangju Trading and coordinate with Daejin right away. If it's not sorted by the time I get back, you're on your own. FFEE Center. Hey, CEO Kim. She's still my little sister, take it easy. She's my employee, don't I get to do what I want? Now that I think about it, this whole thing's a bit off. When did I ever request shipping through KH? Why are you handling our delivery and trying to sneak a commission? So that's how we're doing this? Oh, really? Wait. Let's calm down and talk this through. I've got nothing to say. Just hear me out. Come on, just listen. What is it? Doesn't this seem off? They're operating on a whole different level and you're this hung up over a delivery? That's that, and this is this. You can't just wade in both the ocean and a stream. You really are something. So, you done? Complimenting me like that, even a stone Buddha would turn around. My grudges aren't so easily forgiven. Sorry. Ag. Fine. I asked KH to handle the shipping. I just wanted to give my sister some experience. Satisfied? You should have just said that from the start. You really know how to hold a grudge. Bravo. Space Design 000-000. Nizpiz live jazz music. Monk Jazz. Is it the end of the year already? Graduation isn't far off either. It's already been a while since I sent it as Kim Cheol Min. Sentimental? That's not like me. AR Motor. JIHYE. This is Song Won Hee. I sent you an email with the system changes for next year, so check it. Yes, Secretary Yang. About the new dorm building. Won Hee seems to be suited for labor and HR, and Swayon for accounting. This is Hyunju. About the Chile supply contract. The shipping schedule for Wangju trading. Hyunju, well. While you were out, nothing special. It was just Hyunju. That was under my instruction. What about the sales team? They said they're taking a short trip to Seosin. Seosin? Yes. Apparently, something massive is being built there. The name of the company was CM Global Warehouse. AH. Right. You've heard of it? Why are you only now hearing about that rumor? It's too slow. Way too slow. Should I tell them to go check it out? Forget it. Just tell them to return to the office. I'm back, sir. Even if we're at the company, let's not be so formal among ourselves. So, was the business trip okay? Well. Did you forget what I told you before? I remember you told me to hustle. I know, but still, it's been months like this now. It's a bit much. Got it. Just get some rest. Okay. Meeting room. Team leader Choi, let's have a meeting. Suddenly? Anyway, got it. I'll be right there. Bring some coffee and snacks on your way. That's how we're planning to proceed. Professor, what's your opinion? No need to ask for my opinion. If CEO Kim decided, that should be it. But we need your approval, Professor. I'll go along with it. Proceed as you wish. Thank you for your permission. Sorry I haven't been able to show my face. Been so busy lately. Please don't say that. Weren't you aiming for the long term? Hearing that does ease my mind a bit. Let's grab a meal soon. Meeting room. Are we doing a ritual or something? You called everyone to gather, but you're on the phone, how are we supposed to eat? Feeling guilty about something? So, why'd you call a meeting? It's the end of the year. Time for salary negotiations. Out of nowhere? TL/N, 1 is the official currency of South Korea. Second year XXXX1 is year XXXX1. Okay, that's the salary. Any additional requests? Second year XXXX1 is year XXXX1. Doesn't IT look like they wrote the numbers wrong? More than that, the seniors are in their second year, but why are we considered first year? Is this how salary negotiations are normally done? What kind of salary negotiation is this? Normally, you're called individually for one-on-one negotiations. This is KH. Be honest, Sunbi. You're doing this because it's annoying, right? So, anything else you need? -2 ND year XXXX1-1 is to year XXXX1, yeah, it's definitely because it's annoying. It was about convenience. Hyunju nailed it. Sunbi, but why are we considered first year? Because that's what the professor and I decided just now. So we're getting hired straight out of the internship, regardless of our input? What are you talking about? You're not hired until you sign the employment contract. That answer enough for you? Yes, but the salary. Is that really the correct amount? Feels off, right? Incentives separate. Excuse me. Does our company even have that kind of budget? I only manage the operating account. Then 3-2. 1. Ding. 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 Ha? What is it? Year-end bonus. These cookies here aren't bad. Is cookies the issue right now? What kind of bonus? I did that much. CEO. No, Cheol-Min. This doesn't feel right. Who? Yeah. Gunjo, and I don't deserve it. Because there were no results? Cheol-Min Sunbi. We were kind of hoping too. Why would you? Honestly, IT is called client management and sales support, but we didn't really do much. My main duty's more assisting the professor than office work. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. You really want to do this in this atmosphere? Seriously. Why aren't you eating? Never mind me, look at these guys. Don't you see the juniors here, you punk? My calculations have never been wrong. Now, and going forward, that won't change. Giving out a lot? What do you think the reason is? This is dangerous. That look in his eyes. It's not right. Let's be clear about one thing. Work your ass off. One day, that'll be the driving force that supports you. Employment contract. CEO, here. Employment contract. Alright, now that we've had a break, let's get back to work. How about changing our sales style starting the new year? How about we hold work meetings every morning without the CEO? That actually sounds like a good idea. We could also share details with the sales team. Why am I being excluded? Employment contract representative, Kim Cheol Min sign, Ch1-212. Ahem. This is kind of embarrassing. Is CCTV analysis not going well? Yeah. Those guys were supposed to be top of their field, but they've shown no results. What about the younger guy who went to the airport? You mean Bang Jae-gyu? I was going to trace the car plate number. But apparently, there's some kind of filter on IT looks blurry. So they aren't amateurs either. Seriously, why do I feel more desperate than them? Rushing won't bring the dead back. I mean, you're not wrong. Still, from a client standpoint, this complete standstill is frustrating. Yeah. I trusted them with something, and if there's no progress. And now some bastard's sending me a damn text in the middle of all this? It's me. So? It was you? What the dash? Have a good drink with your younger guys. Transfer complete. What's with you? What is this, severance pay? Are you cutting ties? If you need a label, just call it a bonus. What did you eat today? Want me to call an ambulance? You've helped a lot in many ways and I'm asking you to continue helping. Wait a sec. Hello? I'm on the phone with Kim Cheol Min, right? Can't do your job properly and now you can't even understand plain speech? Oh, you're back, Kim Cheol Min. Some crazy guy was just impersonating you. This guy. Well, free money. Time to round up the boys and throw a party. Shouldn't you take care of your family first? You're something else. You seem cold and heartless, but deep down, you're actually warm. If you're already drunk in the afternoon, just get some sleep. 525 67% thanks 524 text message. Thanks, huh? Do you need anything? Want some coffee? What? What's wrong? CEO, are you going somewhere? Should I pull the car out? He's really changed a lot. If it's now. Hello. This is Kim Yoon-taek. Hello. This is Kim Cheol Min. Who, did you say you were? Acting like you don't know? That's not very charming. Director of Strategic Information. Ha? CEO Kim Cheol Min from KH. I thought the name sounded familiar. I was quite surprised when you contacted me so suddenly. There's no way you didn't know my number. You're from the famous information strategy office at Han Myoung. We're not omnipotent, you know. More than that, I'm more surprised by how you got my number. If you're curious, shall we grab a cup of tea? That doesn't sound bad. Though hang on a sec. My schedule for today. That habit of yours hasn't changed. Forget the schedule. I suddenly want to meet you more than anything. Then come over here. Long time no see, Kim Yeon-taek. Have you been well? Thanks to you, yes. It's been a while since I've been to a coffee shop with this kind of vibe. I'm still a college student, after all. You seem to be testing me quite a bit. If I really were, I'd have invited you to Happy Coffee Shop. So you're saying you already figured everything out? Then that means you're running the two businesses separately. It's just tea we're sharing, but you're being quite sharp. Ha ha. It comes with the job, I suppose. You must have had a hard time barking up the wrong tree all this time. Wrong tree? I'm talking about executive part from Hanjeon Life. Right. AR Motor, Hanjeon Electronics, and even team lead Go Young-taek. I just couldn't figure out how CEO Kim fit into all of it. That's unfortunate. The link is Professor Huang, actually. Do you believe CEO Kim has the capacity to trigger the stock leaking incident at Hanjeon Electronics? Oh, how's Little Pecker doing? Changing the subject like that. Sounds like you're admitting something. It's transfer season. HELL be back up soon. Maybe to Hanjeon Energy this time? You really are well informed about how things are moving. Coffee still just a frog in a well, aren't I? So, how are things going in Russia these days? You planning to extend your reach there too? When it's time to grow the pie, you grow it. If I'd known this, I'd have brought something more serious. So you're putting up your defenses. I don't know everything in detail, that's all. Coffee, haha. Best joke I've heard this year. Coffee. Looks like we've both tested each other enough. Now that we're here, let's get to the real reason for this meeting. Where's Ch1-212? WH? Who? Ch1-212. How do you know? I'm digging into Han Myoung Woo's suspicious death. Why? Wondering how we know each other? If you're curious, take your time to figure it out. Why should I answer that? Because you're curious too. And if I'm not? Not curious about Han Myoung Woo's #1 protege? What if I'm not generous enough to dwell on the dead? Then there's no reason for you to be sitting there. Why do you think I should give up this position? First, to prevent the Information Strategy Office from losing authority as a result of erasing Han Myoung Woo's traces. Second, the original reason the Information Strategy Office was formed. We were meant to identify and eliminate Hanjeon's potential risks in advance. Hanjeon's collapse and downfall. So you knew that because you were close to Han Myoung Woo? You're the head of the Information Strategy Office. But Kim Cheol Min, no matter how hard you try, you're still just a college student. People are moved by living power. Why would Executive Han Myoung Woo want to dismantle the Information Strategy Office? Han Myoung Woo was smart and ambitious, but that's all he ever was. Smart choice. Sometimes you need to lie low and wait for the right moment. Listen closely, Kim Cheol Min. Our Information Strategy Office works with Executive Han Myoung Woo now. And you claim you don't know where Ch1-212 is. Guess the trust isn't there yet. Which means even the Information Strategy Office was keeping an eye on Ch1-212. Kim Cheol Min, what the hell are you? So Han Myoung Woo isn't going to touch the Information Strategy Office for now. What? Well, you must have done the math too. Why else would you go under him? Then that's good enough. Who are you really? If you're going to keep watch anyway, better to do it up close, right? What are you talking about? Send Cho Ji-hyun to me. The rookie who joined last year? Why would I hand him over? Because you already have a hunch what I'm preparing. Then Kim Cheol Min, you. I need someone to work for me right now. How do you know I won't do something to Ji-hyun? Try whatever you want. If you think you can succeed. Just how deep is this guy tied to him? If it's Cho Ji-hyun, IT might be fine to entrust him with CM. Still with the babies, huh? Are you Kim Cheol Min? I pledge my absolute loyalty. Put. If you can't explain that laugh, things are going to get pretty hosting between US. There's a plant I've recently come to hate. Know what it is? Let's hear what nonsense you're about to spout. Ivy. Mind telling me why? The only thing it's good at is creeping up. Seems like you've got an inferiority complex about your education, Mr. Kim. Better be careful with this one. What a shame my kindness didn't reach you. What? Regretting it now because I'm too hard to handle? Yeah. In that case, go back. What is this supposed to be? Fire. You clearly said you needed me. Here's your interview fee. Thanks for coming all this way. Safe trip back. This isn't right. What the hell is this? There's a limit to playing jokes on someone you called in. Joke? You said I was needed by the chief. I said if we're going to be watching anyway, might as well get a worker out of it. Right. And this is how you treat them. So what? Am I the one begging here? You've been watching all this time and still haven't figured out Albo's nature? What? How did the Intelligence Strategy Division fall this far, TSK? So you made the request knowing I was watching you? You're even slow on the uptake. What the hell is going on here? The chief didn't say anything like this. How long am I supposed to wait? Alright. You got the first move on this one. But from now on, it's different. I'll show you exactly what 24/7 surveillance feels like. Whatever. Why are you walking away mid-sentence? Who told you to leave? Enough nonsense. Please head back safely. Who said I was leaving like this? You think it's over just because you fired me? Yes. When I fire someone, it's over. Ha! I'm the CEO. And you're fired. That's it. Wait, if this happens. The chief is going to kill me. He told me not to leave your side no matter what. I was just trying to play hard to get what is this? CEO. CEO Kim Cheol Min. Director. Thank you for your hard work. CEO. You're here. And who's this with you? I'm here for. Don't mind him. That warehouse no. One has really gone up. There's someone here. Who are you saying is here? Come along now. CEO, if you look over there. This part is different from warehouse no. 1. Even I think what you just said. Shall we start the tour from over there then? Wait, that person is talking right now. Everyone's acting strange today. There's no one here, so why do you keep? Observation log 001, Kim Cheol Min. Just because I gave Latte a boost, he's been straight up ignoring me for an hour. That vicious, stubborn bastard. Vending machine coffee is still the best. CEO, could you please stop now? I was wrong. Sorry for acting cocky. There you are. You were gone so long, I thought you left. Haha. I was around. I guess I was in the back and hard to see. From now on, stay by my side. Why yes, of course. Would you like some coffee? I only drink it if it's poured by AA or higher. You won't drink it? I will drink it. Sigh, how did I end up like this? From now on, keep a close watch, and work hard to stab me in the side or the back, whichever works. Of course. Wait, what? You still have to do your job. Well, yes, but. Anyway, I'll do my best. But if you get in the way of what I'm trying to do, I've got a pretty clear sense that my neck's on the line. I'll dismantle the Intelligence Strategy Division immediately. We will immediately dismantle the Information Strategy Office. CEO, I don't understand what you're saying right now. Should we try now? I couldn't even breathe. Just kidding. How could a small business owner like me stand against a large corporation like Hanjong? Here. What is this? It's a summary of the personal information of people around me and the projects currently underway. Yes? Don't waste time and get right to work. Then. Trying to confuse US with false information. Who do you take me for? You put effort into this, so I'll skim through it. Whoa. This is real. What the? Kim Cheol Min, is this guy sane? 010XXXXXXX Director Kim Yuntaek. Did you have a good first day? Director, CEO Kim is not an ordinary psycho. So? He's got some serious skills. Don't make a sound until further instructions and focus on your work. When can I return? No, I can return, right? They said they'll let us know when the time comes. Work is piling up here, and I'm about to lose my mind. Hang up. Ha. Hey, Director, your story doesn't add up. They told me it's just a temporary dispatch. I've finished grasping all the tasks. What tasks are there to grasp? How should I proceed from now on? Do as you see fit. I'll report to you occasionally as I proceed. That's the spirit. Did you have a good vacation? It feels unfair to call it a vacation after seeing the reports. It's about time to get to work. I've been working continuously. There should be a Minota mine in the central region. Wait a moment. Minota, that area is still undeveloped, but yes, it exists. Purchase it. Purchase the mine. CEO. I'm only saying this because we have the funds, right? Our KH wouldn't. I heard ATC recently increased their development team, but not all the profits will go to us. Team leader. Yes. I will first identify the owner and try to make contact. Since the professor likes wine, giving Chilean wine as a gift will raise favor. How did you know I bought wine from Chile? If this purchase goes well, I can give the professor something better than wine. CEO, you're starting to scare me now. Think whatever you want, and if the conversation doesn't go well, send him back to Korea. How should I do that? Isn't that your job? Well, yes. But you said send him back. Aren't you going to? Where are you trying to go already? If that really happens, what am I supposed to do here? I'll tell you when the time comes. It's going roughly as expected. CEO Kim is here. CEO Kim. If it comes to that, we go in. We have to catch Cheol Min first. We'll hold him. Meanwhile, get President Bang out. That's the way to save President Bang. Yes. I'll get President Bang out quickly. We can't let our CEO become a criminal. What kind of worry is this anyway? CEO Kim, isn't this a bit much? It's already the end of the year, and nothing has been done so far. Wasn't our contract supposed to break the highest sales record next year? Does that just happen automatically? Shouldn't we review things one by one and improve to gradually increase sales? That's one way. That makes sense. Even for Gile, they did that. Why do we only get the minutes from the meetings? You want a sales graph like JIYUL's? Not necessarily, but how desperate am I to come and complain like this? CEO Kim, I'm really dying. The pressure from Hanjong clothing seems to be getting worse. If I talk, my mouth will get sore. Then send all accounting and company data so far. We'll start analyzing right away. Let's do that. I'll send it as soon as it's compiled. You remember the contract, right? Of course. I remember. I'll do as you say, so just increase sales. Help me live while breathing. Seeing change like that makes me feel sorry. Yeah. I think we took too long. It's fake. Park. When can you send over KH's Q4 accounting data? I can do that right now. Huh? Don't bother. It's the end of the year. It should already be finalized. You're compiling it again? That's odd. What's going on here? Sales team. Head over to Hansong and. Now that's our specialty. We're totally good at that. Once the data comes in, split it by sector and comb through everything. We've been waiting for this day. Fully prepared. Time to show off our sharpened skills. Company analysis, huh? Kinda exciting. Boss. Don't I have something to do? Of course. I'll take an iced mixed coffee. I'll have a hot caramel macchiato. Iced cappuccino for me. I'll take a hot chocolate. Seriously, you guys? My friend, Gunjo. Gunjo won't remember. Just send the orders in the group chat. What am I, a delivery guy? Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. The data from Hansong has started coming in. Break it up and start the analysis. How's the situation over there? Not good at all. Just mentioning the Hanjong team gets you dirty looks. That's the situation on site. Gunjo. What about the office? I spoke on the phone with the team lead, but didn't get much from the office staff. The phones haven't stopped ringing. From what I gathered, it seems to be a raw fabric import issue. Why would a textile company be importing fabric? I asked too. Apparently, some materials are hard to manufacture according to delivery specs. And the imported ones are cheaper. How late are they working tonight? Scheduled until 10 p.m. Do a light sweep and head back. Got it. This goes here. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This plus this. That's strange? What is? Wait ASAC, there's 1, 2. IT doesn't add up. Why are the condolence and miscellaneous expenses like this? What's up with that? I'll need to ask for the receipts. Let me check and get back to you. I can't believe they actually pull tricks like this. So this is how companies secure operating expenses through roundabout means. There's no such thing as a 100% clean company. You'd only find that in textbooks. I guess that's true. Leave that issue to me. Lee saw me. You had that consulting prep ready, right? Yes. I looked it over. Luckily, the original consulting plan doesn't need much change. You'll have it ready by tonight? After all that running around, I've got no energy left. Is it too much? Then I guess we'll cancel tonight's dinner. No. Please don't cancel. I'll get started right away. I can finish it. Give me dinner. I want dinner. I knew you could do it. Hansong Textiles Business Analysis Report. You said you found a solution. If it's an external issue, it's probably the contract terms with Hanjong Apparel. Exactly. That's been draining the life out of US. I'll meet the person in charge myself. Is that all right? Of course it is. That's what we hired you for. I'm counting on you. Emphasize the contract. Right. Contracts are good. That said, we found some internal issues too. Issues? Just a few things. Like ghost employees. Discrepancies between contract and actual salaries. Come on, you're a business person too, Mr. Kim. If you cut spending, profit goes up. Sales are just the amount of stuff I sell, right? So, are you saying as long as I boost sales, IT doesn't matter if there's no profit? That's not what I meant. So what exactly do you want, higher sales or increased profit? I want both. More sales and more profit. That's why I hired you for this consulting, isn't IT? Exactly. And that's what we're doing. Are you playing word games now? Is this how you do business? Mr. President. You said you're in the red despite good sales. That's right. I said that. You're losing money because there's too much waste. I'm trying to stop that for you. That's fine. Let's leave it here. Mr. Kim, wait. Don't be hasty. Once the internal company issues are resolved, is there any way to deal with Hanjong Clothing? Wasn't that part of the consulting request as well? So, we just have to take care of this first. 3 days should be enough. Let's do that. I'll get it sorted and contact you within 3 days. That guy's giving in way too easily. Let's wait and see. He's pretty sly. 3 days later it's all been executed. Shall we make a move? VIP. Ah, this is it. Do you like the seat, Mr. On? Hey now, you're ruining the mood. I'm old-fashioned, I like the old titles. Then, Deputy Department Head on Sungkan. That's right. What's all this talk about horizontal corporate culture anyway? What a load of crap, right, On? Ha ha. And what's with the department name Marketing Cooperation Support Team? They suddenly changed it in the second quarter. So I heard. I'm telling you, they say Hanjong needs to be reborn or something. Yeah, right. Damn. Phew. Who in their right mind would throw away a taste like this? Had ha. Please handle this Hansong Textiles delivery properly. Come on, why bring that up in a good drinking spot? Now that we're acquainted, if you want more, you've got to give something in return. Let's wrap this up here. Cleanly, with a 15% increase. Ha? CEO Kim, why are you talking like that? Are you drunk? Hey, you drunk? If you couldn't make it to team leader, at least get your head straight. Oh, look at you. You've got a slick tongue. So you don't care what happens to Hansong, huh? Should we see if you come out of this clean? What? Demanding bribes for preferential contracts. You also seem to have a lot of complaints about internal policy. What the, are you filming this? Recording it? Was this a setup? What do you take me for? I'm not that kind of guy. Seriously, you're not? You idiot. The idiot here is you. You said it yourself, it's how you've always done things. Yeah, so what if I did? Right. You've been managing multiple partner companies, haven't you? Mr. On. It's off the record, so just relax and have a drink. Relax. Why yeah, let's do that. We're not here to argue, after all. It's just about tweaking the contract with Hansong a little. Let's cleanly agree on a 15% increase. No, that's a bit. Hanjong wouldn't really be at a loss, would they? The new year's coming soon. Labor costs are rising, prices too. Sure, but 15% is honestly too much. And you think costs are only rising for you? What about US? Still. How about 10%? Can't we work something out? TSK. Sigh. Look. Really the absolute best I can do is 13%. I really can't go higher. If you don't like it, go ahead and report me. Poof. Then let's drop the return fee clause. That's NGH. Fine. Let's do that. Just until Hansong renews the contract. Ha? Our KH contract runs until then. We're a startup. We need to make a living here. If that's the situation. Wait, you're a startup? Yes, we just opened. No way. CEO Kim doesn't talk like some startup rookie. Thanks for the compliment, alright. Please keep helping US with the payments too. Alright. I'll pay more attention to that. Mr. On. Next time, let's meet under better circumstances. Of course. We should. That's how it went. Hansong Textiles CEO Kim. Is that really true? Really? Hanjong Clothing, famous for being so picky. With our CEO's skills, of course. Then about the delivery schedule. Of course Hansong won't have any issues with the schedule. Let's do this, right? Coffee place, coffee place. Coffee place. I was ready to fold Hong Won-taek up and throw him today if he caused trouble, but he was weirdly obedient. So that's why you followed? Honestly, I still haven't forgotten how I got ignored that day. I said I was fine, but it really boiled inside. Forget it. When you're in business, you meet all sorts of people. Someone might think I hold grudges worse than you. You're not exactly easygoing these days either. Guess that's because of what I've been learning, huh? But you know. About President Bang and Secretary Hong. Didn't really feel like they liked it that much. Or is that just me? No, you saw it right. No, I saw it clearly. Don't tell me it's that clause about incentives for KH on profits exceeding 10% when negotiating with Hanjong? Probably. That's just trying to eat the whole thing. Honestly, if we pushed it to 9%, would they have given us even scraps? No need to dig that deep into it. TSK. Honestly, I just want to wrap things up with Hansong as soon as possible and move on. Same here. Once we finish the year-end delivery and the Q1S/S major delivery, that's IT for Hansong, right? That's how it looks on the schedule. But you know, boss, I really thought you'd just pay the penalty and walk away. It's surprising you didn't. Does penalty money grow on trees? Knowing your personality, if it was just about money, you wouldn't hesitate. Is it because of CEO COL? Throwing a penalty at your very first client brings bad luck. If it's CEO Gile, I get it. Even the kids give a thumbs up for that person's character. Let's go. Hey, I'm still drinking. Wait up. How was it? They were super happy, right? Totally ecstatic, weren't they? Yeah. They liked it. Right? It's been a while since we pulled off something like this. Ha ha ha. I hope this wraps up without a hitch, but if not. A few days later. Hansong just contacted us. They completed the final delivery. Then. Does that mean we're done with this year's work? Yeah. And the preparations? Perfect. Let's go. Coffee cafe. Close. Cheol Min, you're here? OPPA, you're just getting here now? Boss, you're here. Hey. Can't you move faster? Say something to him. He deserves it. Anyone dropping out of this spot next year, be ready for it. Why's the year-end speech so petty? Oh. So scary, I guess I'll have to live here for the whole next year. Let's all be happy next year too. Happy next year. January, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 renewal day. IT hasn't come in. Still hasn't. Call Hansong. They said they haven't received the payment from Hanjong. Park Swayon. Stay away from your computer until you clock out. Bosses. Ahem. HM. Yeah, I get it just by looking at you. These big corporations, aren't they too much? This is the only thing we've been counting on. Alright. Got it, so just get ready to go home. Sob, how can you tell me to just go? Does Manager On have no attachment to this company? Boss Bang. Come on, didn't I tell you those guys couldn't be trusted? I didn't think they'd actually break their word. CEO Kim worked so hard on this. Sigh. Where the hell are we going to scrape up that payment now? I don't have time right now. Sorry. Let's talk later. So it's true that getting urgent payments from big corporations is like pulling stars from the sky. And even if they pay, it's another problem. They say it's all promissory notes anyway. That's what drives people insane. So what you're saying, we work our asses off and don't even know when we'll get paid? Everyone, don't get worked up. Go home. Boss. I said go. Okay. Cheol Min. You don't think. Right? We're not sure yet. Don't tell the others. I won't. I didn't last time either. I know better than that. Then, Han Jong on Sunkan view later message slide to answer. This is Kim Cheol Min from KH. It's me. I need to see CEO Kim today. Let's meet at the same place. Han Jong? What's going on over there? I'll be back. CEO Kim. Sigh. Forget everything else for a second, you're a young guy with guts, and I like that. That's why we negotiated, right? Yes. And yet you stabbed me in the back like this. I really thought you'd be different. Don't you think this is too much? I just need you to confirm one thing. What, the deposit? Here. I even brought proof. Deposited this morning. And not a promissory note cash. HM. I even raised my voice at my team leader over this, told them if we're going to change, let's start with stuff like this. But what's this, huh? What the hell is this? I went there myself, checked it with my own eyes, even printed the data. Here. About 5% of the total volume. You're telling me this whole batch is defective? I'm speechless, really. You don't think I'm furious right now? I ran here dodging my team leader wielding a knife. Hanjong Apparel's defect rate is usually around 2%. What about the other 3%? CEO Kim. Is this why you suggested splitting the return costs? So that's just 5% completely gone? What about our brand image? What about the losses from the delays? Do you think that's someone else's problem? I'm sorry. It's entirely my mistake for not checking properly. Are you here to argue about whose fault it is right now? Or are you asking what I'm going to do about it? I'll check immediately and take measures, forget it. What do you expect to do at this hour? And yet every time something happens, you guys play the victim as if we're the only ones causing problems. Damn it. I'll confirm everything first thing in the morning and get it resolved as soon as possible. Sigh. I'm sorry for losing my temper, but don't you think I had a reason? You're right. It's not your fault, CEO Kim. You just got caught in the crossfire. Does this kind of thing happen often? Why do you think we made the return cost-sharing policy? We know it's not right. That wasn't my idea, by the way. So whose was it? I don't really know the inside story. Either way, production costs rise every year. And from the supplier's perspective, they want to produce more with less money. So they start ignoring the defect rate. Isn't IT obvious? So, you're saying that splitting the return costs was the only way to keep the defect rate under control? CEO Kim. We're just salarymen here. What if Hanjong is some big shot company? It's not like Hanjong belongs to me. We rush to work in the morning, scarf down lunch, and spend the whole day stuck in front of a computer like any other office worker. Yes. I'm sure you've got your struggles too. But we've got ours. Thanks to this mess, I'm dreading going to work tomorrow. Seriously. Just focus on doing what you're told. Am I seeing Hanjong objectively right now? No. Right now, I'm looking at Hanjong through the lens of revenge. I'm connecting everything related to Hanjong to negativity. Fine. Let's admit it. I've been trying to shove the whole Hanjong group into the miserable life and suspicious death of Han Myoung Woo. It was nothing but my blind desire for revenge. Hanjong Group. Hanjong Group is just a company. That company has countless affiliates, tens of thousands of employees, and hundreds of thousands of families. Millions of partner companies and their families are connected to it. Families just like ours, ordinary and happy. The ones I should be after, to take revenge on, to crush, are the Han family. That will never change. That is the truth. Feels good to be sure. Boss Bang left me hanging in the middle. Yes. Attack successful. Hey. H-Y-U-N-A-H-U. He. Letting your guard down like that, you've really gone soft. You. Seriously. Good night. Bah. You little. Sleep properly for once, you dumb brother. Flattened by a tank and then tossed aside like this. Guess this is why people want younger sisters after all. The next day. Oh, good morning. Hansong Textiles. Reception room. CEO, what should we do? Our president's suddenly rushing off on an overseas business airport. He's already on his way to the airport. A business trip. Where to? Malaysia. Sounds like there's a problem at the factory under construction over there. Her tone, hand gestures, eye contact. She knows nothing. Is he going alone? No, looks like Secretary Hong is going with him. Got it. By the way, has the payment from Hanjong been made? Not yet. CEO Bang and Secretary Hong. So they're the key players. 010 XXXXXXXX Hansong Textiles, Bang Gap. Sir. Ah, CEO Kim. I was just about to call you. I heard you came by the office. It's about the problem with the Malaysian factory. I just heard about it. Of all times, it had to be now, right in the middle of this important phase. I've always had a bad feeling about how those guys over there handled their work. I got a call from Hanjong. They're urgently asking to meet. Can't you stall them a bit for me? I'll try to handle this quickly and get back. How many days do you need? A week? No, I'll try to wrap it up within 5 days. I'm asking you as a favor. My flight's about to leave. I'll call you later. CEO Bang. He's really crossed the line now. Using the contract with KH to stab US in the back. Kanju, it's been a while, let's go have coffee outdoors with the others sometime. That's the situation so far. That bastard. Is it true? Seriously? No way. CEO Bang? He was the one who practically begged US. Boss, did you see this coming from the start? Huh? You said Cheol Min was a fake. Told US not to trust them. You were cautious the whole time. And now that you mention it. That's right. Things with Hansong weren't good from the start. Yeah. From the very first step, IT was forced. Nod. Because of you insisting on Hansong for that first contract. I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm just saying. Awkward. Yeah. I was the one who pushed for it back then. But the real goal wasn't Hansong Textiles. It was Hanjong Clothing. We were aiming for Hanjong from the start. Hyunju. What are you talking about? What? I'm right, aren't I? So you remembered. Don't change the subject. Didn't you dismiss that as just a delusion? Hyunju. Learn everything you can from CEO Kim. Just listen to me, will you? I'm saying this for your own good. I still think it's a delusion. Just. Maybe now it's a slightly more realistic delusion, that's all. Thanks for the brutally honest assessment. Anyway, like Hyunju said, we plan to take over Hanjong. Whoa. And yeah, I was the one who rushed things and dragged Hansong into this. Honestly, Hansong isn't even in the same league as KH. If we're talking scale, what about Wangju Trading or ATC? Venjile or AR Motor, if we're being honest, they're practically major corporations compared to KH. And yet, they're all working with US. That's a fact. No denying it. Exactly. We're just supporting roles for now, but we're still contributing. And yet Hansong. No, specifically, CEO Bang is treating KH like some pushover. What do you all think? You know why basketball's a dangerous sport? Because it never stops. That old man wouldn't even realize Taekwondo hurts unless we hit him with a 10-hit combo and a 15-hit bonus. Why overcomplicate it? Roll him up, chuck him, kick him, whatever works. You know why business majors are scary? They dig into everything. Oh my. Would you look at that? We happen to have Hansong's company data right here? Do we look like nice people? Guess he saw US as friendly and took that at face value. Poor guy. Guess he's about to find out we're not so nice after all. Actually, I have an idea too. Should we just barge into Hansong and flip the whole place upside down? Hold it. Huh? Why? CEO COL. Wait, what? CEO COL and Bang are friends? We need to let CEO COL know about this. Right away. It'll be better for him, too. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Boss. Oh. CEO Kim. You didn't even invite me to your year-end party. I'm hurt. My father's still in the middle of construction, so the timing wasn't great. Of course. And thanks to your careful work, the project's going smoothly. It's a shame you couldn't come see it yourself. CEO COL. I have some unfortunate news to share. What's the matter? Go ahead, tell me. Sigh. The thing is, I thought it was only right to tell you first, since you said you're friends. CEO Kim. As for me, Seol Daehan, I don't deal with people who don't know the meaning of trust. I heard you've been close for a long time. The only thing that gets better with age is alcohol. And you can see right through alcohol. I understand what you mean. CEO Kim. Let's meet again with smiles next time. I'm always ready to meet with a smile. Of course you should be. See you soon. I'll show you what holding a grudge really looks like. The number of products produced and the number delivered match, right? They do. But no, the fabric usage doesn't add up. Wait. Even considering the loss rate, something's off. Let's see. Youngsu, can you do the math? Swayon, you're the calculator. Roughly a 7% difference. Here's another issue. The number of delivery trucks doesn't match. Where? Let me see. It's true. Looks like it happened after we handed over the company data. Everyone's growing at their own pace. The speeds are different, but we're filling the gaps and growing together. That's KH's strength. From our comparative analysis, IT looks like they siphoned off some of the delivered products. Really? Honestly, this isn't just a breach of contract they're framing US. It's a rough estimate, but the siphoned amount looks like it's about 5% of the 15% negotiation profit. Considering the return fees and Hanjeon's losses, the total damage exceeds 27%. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. Even if Hanjeon files a lawsuit, Hansong can just dump everything on KH. In the end, they're trying to leave KH to take the fall and go bankrupt. Nice. Looks like you've all graduated kindergarten. Boss, do you have a plan? Let's make this clear. This isn't a problem with Hansong, it's a problem with CEO Bang. Yes, sir. And wouldn't you know, he's conveniently away. Let's head over to Hansong and dig through it. Monk Jasmine's Pizza Nail Bar. Hansong Textiles. The number you have dialed cannot be reached. Looks like CEO Bang is busy. I'll quickly find another way to reach him. No need to rush. He'll call eventually when the time's right. Are you saying someone's going to report US moving around? Do you think there's only one collaborator in a factory of this size? That's why you told US to walk around as much as possible. I get it now. If they've got something to hide, they'll overreact to even a small commotion. Overreact. Right. Then let's head up to the office. You mean all the import, export, and delivery records? Yes. Not just for Hanjeon but for all the other companies as well. I see. But it might take some time. Then I'll go take care of other things. Who's in charge of the incoming and outgoing trucks? That would be. Why are you asking for that? Just want to cross-check. We're the ones providing the information, you don't need to check separately. Right now. Employee ID G Yuri Management Support Team. Ms. G Yuri. Is there a problem? You're asking for unnecessary things. Why are you deciding that? But you can't barge in like this and demand information like it's nothing. Actually, yes. We can. I'll report this to the CEO. Please do. But hand over the documents first. Poof. Go get the documents. And also keep close watch on that woman. Sungmai. Reason. Calm. Composure. Who? I'll keep that in mind. That's the attitude I like. Here's the list of incoming and outgoing vehicles. But after handing this over, Ji Yuri left her post. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on what we came to do. So that's how things are. All the way to the office? Unbelievable. Snooping around everywhere like they own the place. What should we do, Secretary Hong? Don't stir up unnecessary drama. Just get back to the office. Don't do anything that might make you look suspicious. Hansong Textiles Bang Jeongap save for later message slide to answer. Hello? CEO Kim. Just saw your call and calling back now. I tried calling because our staff is at the factory conducting some checks. No need to ask permission for that. Feel free to look around. We figured as much and went ahead. Is everything going smoothly? They're confident we won't find anything. It's going well. Hope you get good results. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate that. But I also heard there's been talk of defective deliveries to Hanjeon. Secretary Hong, what? Ha? This is awkward. Sorry, there's been a problem on that end. Talk later. What, is this supposed to be a challenge? Guess I'll just have to take him up on it. One of the 5-ton trucks entered at a different time than the others. Vehicle entry log approval time entry exit date of record. XXXX year XX month XX day recorder XXX vehicle no driver vehicle type affiliation destination 607 XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX 646 triple XXXXX triple XXXXXXXXXXXX 655 triple XXXXX triple XXXXXXXXXX 2303 triple X. After working hours. Who was there at that time? Gunjo and Wonhee. I'll call them right now. They all say they don't know. They swear there's no way a vehicle came in at that time. Hold on. We're here to check the CCTV. I was told to assist you in any way I can. Please, come in. Can you confirm what this truck was carrying? That's a bit difficult. Can't confirm where it went either? We only check for entries and exits, so that's difficult too. Thank you for your cooperation. Detective, we'll need Bang Jae-gy's help now. Suddenly? Why? Did Choi Surin come back to Korea? I'll explain later. That truck number. What do you want me to do? Track the truck's location? Figure out where it went on January XX. And also secure whatever was unloaded there. Seriously. What is my life? Your life's a whole variety show. I think that sometimes too. And by the way, this comes with a time limit. 6 hours. What? Hey, Kim Cheol Min. We've identified the suspicious employees to some extent. We've almost finished compiling and sorting the related documents. Contact made with the truck driver. Heading to the delivery location now. Chin Shindong, a certain clothing wholesale company in Incheon, got a rough idea of the situation. Pretending to be a broker and making contact. On my way to the meeting spot. Shouldn't take too long, see you soon. A certain clothing wholesale company in Incheon got a rough idea of the situation. Pretending to be a broker and making contact. On my way to the meeting spot. Shouldn't take too long, see you soon. That's why detectives are built different. Ha, come on. Is it okay to be this good? My big bro and I together, there's nothing we can't handle. Where did this guy come from? Boss, who are these people? Errand runners. Who are you calling an errand runner? CEO Kim, if you're going to introduce US, do it properly. As you can see, this is Korea's #1 errand runner. Pioneers of a new industry. First generation's really on another level. Wow. That's so cool. You're amazing. Nah. I just did what the boss told me to do. You think that's a compliment? CEO Kim. Great work. Words matter, you know. And are different words. That's not how you should have said it. Any progress after that? Anyway, I'm heading out for now. But soon. We'll see. Jae-gyu, let's go. Boss, how do you even know people like that? Thanks to them, the tough part went smoothly, right? That's true, but still. Right now, the priority is solving this issue. Isn't that the stuff we delivered? What the was this returned? Where did it come from? Why's KH getting it? This was supposed to go to Hanjong. Seriously. Why's IT here? What the hell is going on? Anyway, the fire's lit. And the frightened rabbits have started running all over the place. The other employees have started sensing something's off too. Now let's send this stuff to Hanjong, and we'll make our exit. Yes, sir. No way I'm leaving here empty-handed. Wishing you prosperity going forward. Is everything wrapped up? Yeah. My head was about to roll, but it's back on now. CEO Kim really saved me. Sorry for dragging you around so much. CEO Kim has nothing to apologize for. I'll never forget how you saw it through to the end. That's what integrity is. Right. I knew from the start you were no ordinary guy. Your blackmail skills were top-notch too. I just slipped into the gap. Ahem. Well, I did make that gap for you. But really, what's the reason you kept doing business with Hansong despite all this? They have a lot of know-how regarding production of our products. Also, there's the technical side of it. I see. Anyway, since you're here, how about we grab a drink? What now? You got more to say? All right. If the cleaning's done, let's get back to work. Good day, everyone. Aye. I rushed back to Korea at dawn as soon as I heard the news. How could there be product siphoning happening at my factory? Such a disgraceful, unforgivable act. I have no excuse. I still have some shame, so I couldn't come empty-handed. I brought a small token, at least. How can he be that shameless? We know everything, and he still shows up like that? Seriously? You didn't have to rush in like this. What do you mean? What could be more urgent than this? Then let's talk inside. So you're saying the employees secretly siphoned off goods that were supposed to be delivered? How could something so ridiculous happen at my factory? The people I trusted so much. Sob. Sir. Have you identified who led it? WL. Ha. No. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're still investigating, but it's been confirmed that manager Nam Gillion led it. Are they doing stand-up comedy now? You mean sales manager Nam Gillion? Yes. The company's currently digging into his other offenses. Why go through the hassle of doing that at the company? This is exactly what the authorities are for. CEO Kim, hold on a second. I've worked with that man for over 10 years. He made mistakes, serious mistakes. But to just cut him off like that. That's not right. Bonds built over years can't just be ignored. Of course. There's even love and hate, as they say. I'll never forget this, so please handle it properly. Understood. I'll check with the truck driver what contact he had with manager Nam and pass it on for the investigation. We'll speak with the driver ourselves. I know the driver personally, so that's what's going on. Then it'd be better if I stayed out of it. Of course. You've got plenty of other things to do anyway. We'll handle this properly. Please head back safely. Ahem. CEO Kim. About that Q1S/S delivery with Hanjong. Of course I remember. Good. I'll head back and try to settle things on my end too. Why did he even come here? The mood didn't seem bad. What did you talk about? Did he apologize? Admit fault? Well. That's pretty much it. Wow. Wow. Whoa woo. That bastard. Oh no, 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 no. This isn't right. Not at all. What should we do with that thing? Throw it out. Trash bin. Huh? Should we really throw away something this good already? Why is no one asking how to properly dispose of it? Park Swayon, has the payment from Hansong come in yet? No. Even after all that mess? Those bastards. Perfect. I like it. How long are we going to keep letting them look down on us like this? This isn't our style. Yeah. You're not the type to just take this lying down. And neither are we. If you don't want to do it, we will. Finally feeling fired up now? What are you talking about? What do you mean? We're handing Hansong over into a trap. What? Get ready for an M&A, mergers and acquisitions. What the where did that come from? Was this whole thing just bait for that? No way. No way, right? Why does that actually make sense? We're handing over Hansong Textiles to Hanjong Apparel? KH is? That. Screw it. Just hand it over. It's not mine, why should I care? Take it. Open wide, Hanjong. Hansong's coming in. Don't assume I'm finished just because it looks like it's over. Whoa, I'm full of energy. Down with Bang Gap. Happy coffee. There have been a few unexpected variables popping up, but nothing that's thrown it far outside the margin of error. Jin Ji-dong, who are you? That truck driver's completely vanished for real. And why are they all flying out through Incheon Airport? Jaegyu said it looked like he was heading to Malaysia. Even got that right. I'm sold. Let's sit down. CEO Bang sure has a lot of money. 2 weeks later. Excuse me. HM. Good enough to show you now. Ugh. You're always like that, senior. You think Maya is child's play? No. Where should I revise this more? Ugh. You're already whining over this? NNGH. No, sir. Everyone's out on business trips, move right away. The business trips? Now. Write down Lee Sugmi's address. XX Boulevard, XX Building, XTH floor. Do your work there and then head home. Boo. Down with the CEO. Wake up, CEO. Maybe we should just hit them with an M&A. Boss, you're the worst. Hold on. This place is a Korean sauna. Sugmi, don't put in where you want to go. Tell US the real destination, I'm serious. Look. 330 79% 24-hour healing Korean bathhouse visitor reviews 3333 blog reviews. Long live RH. Long live the CEO. Our CEO's the best. I always believed in him. Who badmouthed our CEO? Which batard was it? Come out. Anyone who badmouths our CEO, I'll destroy them all. Bring it on. Healing spa and sauna. Ha. Paradise on earth. Bah, this is why I come to work. Bah. No way, this is a KH exclusive. Bah, only our CEO Cheol Min can do stuff like this. Bah. M&A data. Once Hanjong Apparel absorbs Hansong Textiles, not only will profits go up, but we can expect synergy effects in various sectors. NNO, CEO Kim. You said you had something to discuss, and now you're suddenly telling me to take over Hansong? What's going on? Isn't this the perfect stepping stone for Hanjong to make a leap forward? Well, yes, but you're currently working with them. You even have a contract for the C-Sun's S/S delivery. Exactly. And we'll fulfill that contract. But still. But now your head's buzzing, isn't it? Hard to concentrate with a sting in the back of your head. I figured you weren't the type to sit back and take it. I'll make sure this wraps up properly. More importantly, are you interested? Isn't my higher-up's interest more important than mine? Samsung. Then just pass along this one thing for me. I have no intention of forming a brand new relationship. That's it. CEO Kim. Negotiations work best when both sides feel comfortable, don't they? Thank you. Excuse me for a moment. We know each other's styles. The CEO asked me to tell you that he hopes this will be a good deal for both sides. Then let's get started right away. First, aside from the executives and a few problematic staff, you'll need to absorb all the employees. All right. Please continue. And excluding part-timers, please rehire everyone as full-time employees. Full-time? Considering the value gained from acquiring Hansong, it's not exactly an unreasonable condition. Anyway, that's one of the conditions. What's next? Let's set the commission fee at 10%. That's it? Those are the biggest terms. We'll need to work through the finer details little by little. Then I'll need some time to assemble a team on our side and start an analysis. Let's go, then. Go where? There's a famous gukbap, soup with rice, place nearby. Talking about $1 billion M&A, and then suddenly gukbap? What is with this guy? Seriously. Assistant on, before the M&A starts, take care of the cleanup first. Huh? If we clean up what's behind us, there won't be any problems moving forward. H.J. Hanjong Group. Ugh. At least I'll get to lie down before midnight today. Want to grab some fried chicken and beer before we head home? I'm going to pass. The laundry's piling up, it's starting to stink. NGHH. Bringing more work home again? There's so much to do, but not enough time. By the way, nothing major from Executive Han's side lately, right? Nope. Ever since he got back to Korea, he's been drinking like a machine. Guess there's nothing to be nervous about anymore. TSK. Back when the executive director was still alive. Never mind. TCH. Watch your mouth. We're at the office. At this hour. It's Choi from Hanjong Clothing's marketing department. Choi Min-young? Pick up. 1 SEC. Hello, Chief Choi. What? No, not yet. Send it over right away. Hansong Textiles just proposed an M&A to Hanjong Clothing. Hansong Textiles? They're our biggest partner. There's no reason for them to do that. Are you sure you don't mean some other company? Hold on. Chief. This. Everyone sit down. We're pulling an all-nighter. Damn it. I thought I'd finally get home early. I have a home too, you know. It's not just a storage unit. Dig into why Hansong suddenly threw their company at US. Who's the president over there? I'll check the current situation right away. Are they trying to dump a sinking ship on US? Hello? TCH, just from your voice, I can tell you don't know a damn thing. What the hell are you doing over there? What do you think I'm doing? I've been busting my ass with the CM stuff all day. Just got back. Ha. You gonna keep slacking off like this? What the hell is this about? If I'm gonna get chewed out, I deserve to know why. I told you to stick to Kim Cheol Min's side. Ugh, I'm busy, don't call me again, you bastard. Shit. I am doing what he told me to do. Kim Director Kim Yun-tae Kim Cheol Min's handing Hansong over to Hanjong. You should at least know how the world works. Observation record 088 on Kim Cheol Min. Methodical and vicious by nature. He's extremely wary of me, deliberately pushing me away and scheming behind my back. Ruthless bastard. H.J. Hanjong Group. What's this? Sir, you're here. I just threw a bomb at Hanjong Clothing. They'll be in touch within a few days. We'll be fully prepared. Remember, keep the M&A and the S/S supply deal separate. Don't mix them up. Understood. Lee Sung-mai, Park Swayon, Nam Yongsu, Park Gunjo. You four will focus on the M&A, everyone else, handle the S/S supply preparation. Got it. I'll maintain the balance, so just focus on your tasks. And Chief Choi, I've heard from the professor. I'll be focusing on the office for a while. Good. Things are going to be chaotic, but let's take this one step at a time. Let's go, team. Oh, what brings you here? And who are you? Gunjo, he's my guest. I see. Let me show you the way. Meeting room. So this is KH. It's smaller than I imagined. Did Director Kim give you a hard time? Well. I see. I guess it was a bit sudden on your end. Well. I mean. What the hell are you thinking? We're offering Hanjong Clothing a chance to step up. Weird question. Why would you be the one? No, before that, how does KH even have Hanson? This makes no sense. Isn't that your specialty? Figure it out with analysis. That's true, but still. Got anything else to say? I don't even know what's happening, phew. Save that for later. If you're done talking, let's wrap this up. The Siam warehouse construction is. Next time you talk, try adding some thought to your words. Shall we go? Why yeah, sure. Right. Take a look here for a second. Okay. This is Cho Ji-hyun we met before at the FELAC event. You'll be seeing him often from now on. This is Cho Ji-hyun we met at the FELAC event before. You'll be seeing him often from now on. I'm Cho Ji-hyun. I see. Nice to meet you. The FELAC event? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I'm the eldest son of Daejin Corp. What is he doing here? I see. I think I saw you briefly at some event before. You must have been memorable because you're so beautiful. WL. Hyunju, your face is red. I have rosacea, okay? Since when do you have that? We've got guests. Talk later. We've introduced ourselves, so let's leave it here for today. That's probably for the best. See you next time, then. Meeting room why? Got something you're curious about? No. It's getting worse. You should see a doctor. I said I'm fine. Seriously, you never say anything nicely. Looks like Hyunju really hates Cheol Min Sunbi. I've never seen her this mad before. She's still glaring at him from behind. She must be really pissed for her face to turn that red. I'm betting Hyunju's gonna rip into Cheol Min soon. Better tell Cheol Min to be careful walking home at night. Does Kim Cheol Min have Daejin behind him? No way. There's no way just Daejin would be planning something the size of CM. Nothing about this makes any sense. Commerce standard. Guess it's time to open it. Once the real fight with Hanjong Group starts, there's going to be a moment we need this safe. Until then, stay quiet. The time will come. Until then, this doesn't exist. NGH. Ugh, KRHM. Chairman Han D seeks domestic slush fund list. This is it. Chairman Han D seeks illegal profit list. Chairman Han D seeks domestic slush fund list. Executive Han Myoung Woo's domestic slush fund list. Han Myoung Woo's list. One's missing. So this was it, Choi Surin. Wow. Same plan as before. But now the direction's changed. Who are they planning to put in charge? Right. HM. The breaks. Were never there to begin with. Law firm KRK. Phew. Cheol Min, you're really something. Just showing up out of nowhere with this Maya. It just kind of happened along the way. You know the retainer fee's gonna be hefty, right? I'm more worried about something else than the fee. Article 26 of the Attorney at Law Act, Article 47 of the Code of Ethics for Lawyers. Lawyers are not only prohibited from disclosing client secrets but also have the right to refuse. There are exceptions, but this doesn't apply. Let's move on. If you know that much, I better be careful too. It's good for both sides to have something to keep each other in check, don't you think? If this wraps up nicely, let's have a meal sometime. Sounds good. Let's finish the review then. Director Kim Yun take mobile phone view later message decline answer. I'll need to take this outside. Busy brother of yours. Go on, hurry. I'm leaving. Law firm KRK, let's see this through. What are you thinking? If you're just going to repeat the same questions, maybe the two of you should have actually talked before coming here. You're not talking about Hanjong Clothing's chance to step up, are you? You want to know why I'm the one offering that chance? Right. You said something to me here that day, but your words don't add up. Why are you talking about Hanjong's downfall while trying to build up Hanjong Clothing? I mean, I'm grateful, sure. Thanks to you, Executive Han Myoung Woo has been all smiles, singing my praises. Do you even know who's the current CEO of Hanjong Clothing? You should be thankful I didn't chew you out for ruining my mood with this pointless call. Kim Cheol Min, seriously, what's your deal? Isn't it your job to find that out? Why do you keep asking me? I'll find out who you really are myself. Fine. Answer me this first. Why are you trying to build up Hanjong Clothing? Yeah, that. I don't intend to make porridge just to hand it over to the dogs. I don't want to cook porridge just to give it to the dogs. It's not even your porridge. Does it matter which dog eats it? Any dog'll gobble it up just fine, won't they? Exactly. Hey. Mr. Kim Cheol Min. We're having a conversation right now. A conversation. Okay? Director Kim, let me ask you something. Who's the trap? Are you seriously asking because you don't know? Right now, IT belongs to Chairman Han Dsik, and it'll soon be inherited by Executive Han Myoung Woo. Why? Ha. No way. You're planning to swallow Hanjong whole? Eating spoiled food will give you food poisoning. I can't make sense of what you're thinking. Sometimes, you need to narrow your focus. Don't tell me you're planning to oust Han Dsik and Han Myoung Woo from their positions? Finally, a conversation worth having. That's ridiculous. Those two are absolute rulers, gods within Hanjong. Gods. Do you know why? Do I look like I don't know? It's not just because of their shares, okay? Massive slush funds hidden here and abroad, connections spread out like a spiderweb. There's plenty. And yet you think you can push them out? You? How could I possibly do that? I'm too much of a coward for that. What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden? Director Kim, fighting. You want me to do it? I'm just a small business owner. I can barely manage my own shop. Sorry. Why me? Who said it had to be me? What if Han Myoung Woo's death and Choi S-Urin's disappearance are all connected? You don't need to go digging into their past. Then what are you saying? You want me to push them out, but not dig into them? Don't tell me. Bingo. Ha. Huhh? Becoming chairman of Hanjong is a professional CEO, not a bad life, right? Aha. You're agreeing, then. Wise choice. When did I agree to this? More importantly, why me? No, wait, IT doesn't even make sense for you to decide that on your own. Fine. Let's just say it's nonsense for now. It is nonsense. Ha. We'll see when the time comes. A few days later, Yangpyeong, Gyeonggi Province. Nice choice of private location. Now that I'm here, I can see why you suggested this place. Director Kim, welcome. This is Lee Wayan from our marketing department. She's been helping me a lot. I'm Lee Wayan. Nice to meet you. By the way, didn't Director Kim mention me? Our director's name is Choi Min-young. I think you might be confusing me with someone else. And oh, I mean Director Kim Yun-taek. How did you know? All-nighters are bad for your health. Ha. Huhhh. Director Kim, that is. Are we really going to stand around like this? Let's sit down. Sit, please. This coffee's good. Did they roast it themselves? I don't even know Director Kim personally. How did you know I work in the strategic planning department? Ha. That's not as important as the M&A, so let's set that aside for now. Then I'd like to hear what this OHSO important conversation is. Director Kim. There's one thing I've been dying to ask you. That's why I asked for this meeting. That's what this is about. Of course Hansong Textiles doesn't know about the M&A. That's exactly the problem. Think about IT who they're not even planning to sell, but... Isn't IT way too weird how out of order this all is? Didn't you accept this fully aware of that? I thought Hansong had shown some interest, and you were just handling it for them. Figured you were trying to skim a bit more from the commission. But when I probed Hansong, they didn't know anything about it. Meanwhile, over at Hanjong Clothing, expectations for the M&A must have been building. Honestly, it's like trying to sell a cafe when the owner has no intention of selling. And I'm the one standing here claiming it's for sale. So, shouldn't we just create a situation where they have to sell? That's true, but... It's not exactly that easy. That's what skill is, isn't IT? So you're saying you have that skill. What do you think, Ms. Wayan? Do I really need to guess? Time will tell, won't IT? Then I'll be watching. Even cold, this coffee's still good. Excuse me for a moment. Are you handling the cleanup properly? Ha. Well, more or less. We don't have much time. Director Kim. I wasn't really planning to doubt you, but... I figured you'd ask eventually, so don't worry about it. Well, that's a relief. Oh, and about Lee Wei-in. It's a sudden MNOE and strategic planning can't help but keep tabs on it. You've been extremely thorough preparing for this, Director Kim. Seeing how you know our entire situation inside and out, honestly, that makes me feel relieved. Mr. Won, if you don't mind, would you grant me the chance to go on a date with this beauty? You mean Ms. Lee Wei-in? Seriously? With those death stares and the cold aura she's giving off? Maybe I'm weird, but I'm drawn to opposition. Wow. They say love comes from the heart, not the head, but... Man. I am giving you a big push here, aren't I? Trust me a little, will you? I guess you are, but technically, Ms. Wei-in's my superior. I'll make sure no rumors ever get out. Screw it. I'll just risk having to write an apology later. Director Kim, fighting. Me and Wei-in? Well. We have done countless all-nighters together. Where did Han Sung-kan go? I sent him away. I thought you might, so I left. Smart move. So, what did Director Kim say? Want me to quote him directly, or soften it a bit? I'd prefer the softened version. That psycho bastard knows you too? Is he a stalker or what? Is what he said. That's pretty close to the original, though it seems to reflect a bit of your own feelings, Ms. Hwaon. The real original's rougher than that. And if I added my feelings, there'd be swearing nonstop. Could you handle that? Have you always been like that? I used to be a bit of a punk in school. Bubblegum and all. That's news to me. What's with that? I know you pretty well attitude anyway. That's something we can all sit down and figure out together. Where does someone like that pop up from, making life so difficult? As always, never disappointing with that fresh reaction. Love it. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. Seriously, you little punk, watch yourself before you get taught a lesson. As expected of the hothead of strategic planning. What? You want me to blow something up today? Should I just go full crazy and vanish? Judging from that reaction, I'm guessing Director Kim didn't tell you anything. Are you fishing right now? You drop hints like that expecting me to be like our director's hiding something from me? And then I'm supposed to lose sleep over it? I like that kind of stubbornness. Good. What's your problem? Cheol Min, I'm seriously this close to exploding right now. So stop messing around. Let's call it a day. Hold on, what are you doing? Why are you getting up? Didn't we agree to leave it here for today? We haven't even started. What do you mean leave it here? Are you even doing this M&A or not? Are we negotiating terms or not? Then I've got nothing more to say. Hey, stop right there. Don't walk away. Hey. Are you seriously ignoring me right now? Renewing contracts with all the employees? Do you even know the basics of M&A? Normally. After laying off all the tech workers and causing staffing shortages, you only need a few key technicians to keep a factory running. That kind of mindset is the real problem. HJ Hanjong Group. Complete defeat. I've led over 10 successful MEs. And yet I couldn't secure anything this time. My logic's better, but I'm still not convincing enough. Crush. Bangjong Gap. Secretary Yang. Thanks for delivering to AR Motors. It's the ATC development, right? Last week's production numbers haven't been finalized yet. Director. The weekly report from Hansong Textiles just arrived. There's something you should see. What is it? They finished the first draft of the S/S collection design and fabric selection. Which supplier are they using? This one here. I've seen their name around. It's a local supplier they've worked with for a long time. Should we just buy them outright? Huh? What did you just say? Nothing. Supplies covered, but is Hansong doing the importing themselves? Seems like it. Hold on. They say they've contracted Wangju Trading for the shipping. Wangju? You've got to be kidding me. What does Wangju Trading have to do with US? A lot, actually. How? Ask Wangju when that shipment's arriving, and which Korean port it's entering. So that's the hotline. But that'll only give US the arrival info, right? Knowing that alone gives US plenty of options. Manager Choi, take a business trip. Anytime. Where to all of a sudden? Malaysia. One early morning, Incheon Port. Hyundai Terminals Hyundai. Dia Terminals Terminal Hyundai. Boss, we just left. We'll head to the point. Hyundai TBKJC 375 U4 SKN Max Grow Ternet CU.cap. Line. D. Woo. Thanks for your hard work. What do you mean hard work? I am the one behind the wheel here. Director Kim, what exactly are you doing? Technically speaking, isn't this theft of private property? I explained the situation to you, and we agreed to proceed, didn't we? That's right, boss. It's that Bang Jonggap or whoever he didn't pay Director Kim, so we took it as collateral. Hey, punk. Be quiet when I'm talking. It's because you're pretending you didn't hear when you were right there. I clearly heard you say that bastard's hopeless too. This guy's got no sense, seriously. Detective. Are you seriously trying to hold something like this over me? That's pathetic. What are you saying? I have professional ethics as a detective, that's why I'm doing this. Is that why you happily arranged for the truck on the spot? That was because Bang Jonggap pissed me off, that bastard. I busted my ass trying to find the goods too, remember? And yet you haven't made any progress since. When you've got nothing to say, you always bring that up. That's right. I don't. Why? I'm here to give you a lead. You found something out? Looks like Ch1-212 took something from director Han Myoung Woo. Deedon. And you don't know what that something is? Deedon. Well, it's not like you've had much interaction with director Han anyway. So something's out there. Hold on a second. Ch1-212 has A in her POS session. Han Myoung Woo found out about A's existence. So he killed Han Myoung Woo? I'm thinking the same thing. Wait, hold on. Then it's gotta be one of two things. One, Ch1-212 handed A over to Han Myoung Woo. But that doesn't make sense. Why kill Han Myoung Woo and leave Ch1-212 alive? That doesn't add up. Then maybe he gave him part of it, kept the rest, and bargained for his life that way. That seems more likely. And the other possibility is Ch1-212 is hiding A and is on the run. But judging by everything we've seen so far, the possibility seems low. His whereabouts at the time of Han Myoung Woo's death are too unclear. Ha! Damn it. This is such a tangled mess. Your reasoning is impressive though. Anyway, what matters now is figuring out exactly what A is and getting hold of it. Right? I think so too. But how did you even find out about A? I don't just dig in one place, you know. Are you seriously telling me, to my face, that you've got other people you're working with? If you worked harder, detective, I wouldn't have to look elsewhere. Wow, that's a slap in the face. Man, how do I even describe this feeling? Like when you find out the girlfriend you thought only had eyes for you is cheating, absolutely devastating. Jaegyu, why are you suddenly speaking in standard Seoul dialect? Because I need to make sure you understand it clearly. Thanks, I guess. Boss, how was that? He. This is my life, huh? Well, that's where we stand. Fine. If you want your cheating girlfriend back, you'd better step it up. I'll sniff out what I is and where it's hidden and get back to you. Well, something's gotta be worth cheating over. Manager Choi. How's your situation? The weather's great here. Man, this is why everyone raves about Southeast Asia. We're talking about work here. Fine. I met the fabric supplier through Wangju Trading, signed for 10 days worth of production. I told you to sign for a month's worth. They're busy too. I even offered extra money like you said, but they flat out refused. That works for US. I'll keep an eye on things and let you know how it goes. The stage is set. Now all we need is the actors to show up. Aiden. Hansong Textile Secretary Hong, what are you talking about? How could the fabric just disappear? I don't know what happened either. They said it cleared customs early this morning, but IT hasn't arrived. Call the trucking company, or get the license plate number and put out a search DO something. We're checking everywhere and searching, but still nothing. Don't you know how sensitive Hanjong is about this S/S launch? Haven't you heard they're sending an inspection team? I know. I'm just... Ugh. Call the fabric company and have them send at least something by plane. I did call, and they said it'll take a month. A month? Are you kidding me? Sir. Book a flight. I'll go over there myself and take it if I have to. I'm telling you, meat's best when it's grilled over an open flame. Wow, setting up like this feels like we're on a picnic. I was getting so stressed at the office, but this is such a relief. You've got to blow off steam like this sometimes to work harder later. Wouldn't feel right without some guitar. Youngsu, you know how to play? Don't you know how much of a romantic our Youngsu OPPA is? Na. A few days later. Korea International Airport. What am I supposed to do now? How the hell am I supposed to handle this? We've got big trouble. Hanjong is sending an inspection tomorrow. Damn it. Call everyone. Did they find the fabric or not? Entrance call everywhere. I am already on it. LP 2024 LPG 2024.11 they should be calling any minute now. They weren't lying about the old sayings. Hansong Textiles Bang Jonggap mobile phone see later messages reject answer. This is Kim Cheol Min. It's Bang Jonggap. Director Kim, I've got huge trouble here. What kind of trouble? The imported fabric gone without a trace. TSK. It's been a while now, and we've been searching everywhere we can't find it. And that Hanjong inspection is tomorrow. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's not why I called. I just remembered how you found those goods back then. Thought maybe Maybe you could find this one too. I have it. What? You mean you're going to help me find it? Why didn't you just call me sooner? Why waste time searching all over? Director Kim, what are you talking about? Why the hell do you have it? You're phrasing that very strangely. What's strange about it? Forget that, bring it to me, now. Are you seriously giving me attitude right now? This is theft. Bring it here before I call the cops. Go ahead. As long as you can handle the fallout from tax evasion with falsified invoices. What? Do I look stupid to you? You want your stuff? Then give me what I want first. What is it? Your end-of-year settlement hasn't been finalized yet. I've waited long enough, that's why we're here. That doesn't make this right. How the hell are we supposed to process the fabric and make deliveries if you're holding it hostage? The money won't circulate. You're really something else. Kim Cheol Min POMENTRCORD.PDF 2.5 megabytes. How could you? What's the matter? You thought I was some clueless kid who doesn't know how the world works? No, that's not it. At the time, there was something urgent at the factory we had to stop, so we had no choice. Do you even remember what kind of company KH is? Well. No, CEO Kim. Why didn't you say anything until now? If you told me sooner, I would have cleaned it up neatly. Why should I be the one to beg? Why yes, of course. There's no need for that. You seem to still be relaxed, then I'll hang up. CEO Kim, wait a minute. CEO Bang Jong Gap 827 mute keypad speaker FaceTime, where are you right now? I'll come to you. I'll head over there. I'll send you the address. It's our fault. We were arrogant without even knowing anything. Suddenly apologizing, what exactly did you do wrong? We didn't know what kind of company KH was. We were blinded by a little money and committed a serious offense. We've reflected deeply on this incident and have prepared everything like this. Take a look. The truck is inside the warehouse. So, does that mean you'll forgive us? We gave what we should, and took what we were owed. That's all. I'll count on you to fulfill the rest of the contract properly. What? Do you have anything more to say? No, nothing. Now that we've secured the fabric, I wonder what tricks they'll pull next. Can we even go through with this mail like this? Even if we're fine, I'm worried about the employees at Han Myoung Textiles. Same here. The delivery deadline is too tight. They said the site inspection is tomorrow too. Seriously. Since we collected the outstanding payment, how about a company dinner? You really want to talk about company dinners right now? Seriously, senior. This isn't right. Let's wait until everything's wrapped up before celebrating. IT doesn't feel right like this. Senior. Can we really pull off the M&A like this? Things are going really well. What's the problem? What on earth is going on in that head of yours? Hyunju, hang in there. Just endure it. Geez, we should go back and sleep already. It's getting late, seriously. You're low on sugar. Want some chocolate? There's the car. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Did everyone get caught by Hyunju or something? They're all trying to help you, why are you the only one who doesn't see it? Me? I'm doing just fine. Forget it. I'm leaving. You should get home too. What is it? Heard you finished the site inspection. Just like we were told, they've just started cutting the sample pieces. I really put the squeeze on CEO Bang. So can they meet the delivery deadline? I guarantee it. There's no way they can. Then prepare the next round of pressure. Isn't that exactly what we specialize in? We've got everything planned out step by step, so don't worry. A few days later. Is this a funeral or something? We'll find out when we go in. Production department. What's everyone doing? There's no way they'll meet the delivery at this rate. Move faster. Hey, why are your hands stopping? We don't have time. Showing up at 7 a.m. and leaving at 11 p.m. is that normal? It's not about overtime or extra shifts, they should be getting rest. Are we machines or something? How can anyone work non-stop without breathing? They even cut lunch breaks. What is this? This is just wrong. Seriously, how slow can you be? Just endure a little longer. Spring is almost here. Get plenty of snacks ready and pass them around. Got it, CEO. Keep an eye on how things are going at Han Myoung. Okay. Nam Myoung-soo, another 7 a.m. start. Working till 11 p.m. again. 20xx.xx.xx day. Nam Myoung-soo requests for intel and cooperate from other companies all are. Another 7 a.m. start. Working till 11 p.m. again. Requested assistance from other companies. All rejected. On-site inspection from Hanjong Clothing. They really tore US apart. CEO Bang is out. Went out to eat in the middle of all this. Workers collectively protesting. Strike warning issued. Situation smoothed over with promises of hiring temp workers. Hanjong dropped by the office atmosphere is terrifying. Defect rates rising due to worker fatigue. Factory atmosphere on the verge of explosion. Strike finally happens. CEO Bang tries to handle it personally but IT doesn't look good. CEO Kim, you know the state of our factory. Don't you think you should help US find a solution? Why did you let things get this bad? Whose fault do you think this is? If you hadn't held up the fabric, we wouldn't have wasted so much time like this. So? You're saying this is all my fault? That's not. This isn't the time to assign blame, we should focus on solving the problem right in front of US first. Is there really no way? Hanjong keeps coming down here making our lives hell. The products aren't coming out the way they should. The workers are exhausted and can't keep going. We were even desperate enough to go ask other factories for help, but those bastards pushed US away, said they couldn't help. I'm really going crazy here. If you're not qualified, you should just step down. What did you just say? This is Kim Cheol Min. CEO Bang of Hansong came by earlier. Looks like he's about to collapse soon. Yes, tighten the screws a little more. Good work. What's going on here? I'm working with Hanjong to take over Hansong. What? How could you? You're making that call right in front of me. Think about it carefully. Who do you think drove me to this point? Still. No matter what, this is too cruel. CEO Kim. You should have been ready for this the moment you crossed me. Well then, good luck handing over the factory. Kim Cheol Min, you're dead. HAH. Gah. Heave ho. Garg. Why are you stopping now? We've only just begun. NGHHH. I'll show you what real payback looks like. Look forward to it. Kaya. CEO. Senior. Are you okay? Stop Cheol Min first. Kanju, is that really what you should be saying right now? Is Cheol Min hurt? Coffee Cafe. Hanjong Clothing completes M&A with Hansong Textiles. Politics, economy, society, lifestyle, world at Hanjong Clothing completes M&A with Hansong Textiles. Gaining attention as a model case for an UN precedent-friendly M&A. Bro, what are you watching? This? You know about this too? Of course I do. It was a huge story how Hanjong Clothing rehired all its employees as permanent staff. They say it's the first time an M&A progressed this quickly after the announcement. Rumor has it they were already prepared in advance and just waited for the right time to announce it. The former CEO got arrested for embezzlement, exploitation, all kinds of stuff. He lost everything. I was definitely alone. When did you guys get here? Just now. We sat here because you were sulking all alone. Why? Don't you have training? I had a match yesterday. Today's my day off. By the way, we won 1-0, and I scored the goal. I'm on a date with Juyuk. And I'm here being the third wheel. No, what I mean is why are we all hanging out here? We didn't come to see you. We came to hang out at my mom's shop. MOM. Yes, my son. Do you guys need anything else? Nope. Your coffee's the best as always. Oh ho ho. My son is the best too. What's that kid so busy with? Ma'am, this one's your son, and that one's someone else's son, isn't he? What's the point of being a real son if he never shows up? He should. Geez, try being at least half as thoughtful as Juyuk. Why are you zoning out? Hold your cup properly. Got it. Ha ha. Told you should have been nicer before. Don't come here anymore. Why not? I come to see MOM and my sister, not you. Cheol Min's jealous, huh? Oh my, I didn't know you were that type, Mr. Cheol Min. Sigh. Sir, your foot, please. Not you. Sorry. Why is he like that to Sun Hyun? Isn't he being too harsh on my brother? What did Sun Hyun do wrong? Be nice to Sun Hyun, okay? Heck yeah. Glance. This is real healing. Cheol Min. Yeah. Can I talk to you alone for a bit? Anytime. Is it okay if I tell you something strange my MOM said today? Ugh, this is really making the back of my neck ache. Honestly, I've been feeling off about things for a while now. About what? Don't take this the wrong way. Just tell me first. You're precious to me because you're my child. I know that very well. I used to think I knew everything about you. But lately, I don't know anymore. As far as I know, you only cared about soccer. That was true before. I've never seen you sit at a desk to study properly. Studying is supposed to be done secretly. But now you're suddenly running a business and achieving shocking results? Just luck, that's all. Be honest with me, son. What really happened? I told you I worked myself to death where no one could see me. If you knew the truth, you'd faint. So you don't want to tell me, huh? You don't want to tell me, huh? I did tell you. You're definitely my son, Cheol Min. Your face too. I am. Moem, why are you acting like this all of a sudden? But you feel unfamiliar. What do you mean? You've changed so much from the son I used to know that I can't think straight. Did you like the old me better? No. I like you now. Much better. Then what's the problem? There isn't a problem. Then it's nothing, right? Cheol Min, it's not just me who feels this way. Your dad feels it too. So does your sister. People change. That's just life. This family. They're my family. Definitely. I've never felt this kind of warmth before. Everyone feels that way. They all think you've changed too much after nearly dying at the hospital. Did my face change too? You are my son, Kim Cheol Min, right? Of course. Even if the sky falls, I'm Kim Cheol Min. Han Myoung Woo is gone. All that's left is Kim Cheol Min. You're not going anywhere, are you? Where would I go? I've been so anxious lately. Afraid that you might suddenly disappear. I'm not going anywhere. Good. As long as you're here, that's all I need. Must seem strange, huh? A son you've known all your life suddenly changing this much. You're all I need too, MOM. I'll keep being your son. No, I am your son. I see. I guess it is hard to understand. If someone suddenly changed into a completely different person. Why haven't you said anything until now? Probably fear. What if I took over a Chaebol group? What if a nobody soccer player suddenly became a CEO? It'd cause a huge uproar. People would be curious too, right? Guess I won't be sleeping soundly anytime soon. Are you happy now? Of course I am. I really am. I have to protect this happiness. How am I going to explain all this to my family? Face it head on. It's a path I have to take eventually. I can't live the rest of my life with this awkwardness. There won't be forgiveness. Of course not. Especially if they're the kind of people who think they're above the law. Fine. We'll do this another way. From now on, I'll live my life as Kim Cheol Min until the very end. Thank you. Really, thank you. Why did you suddenly call everyone here? There's something I wanted to ask. Do you have something on your mind? Feels awkward, doesn't it? What are you talking about all of a sudden? I've changed a lot lately, haven't I? Poof. I am your son, Cheol Min. This brat. What I'm about to say might be hard to believe. Please understand it wasn't easy for me to say this either. I talked with MOM and decided to tell you. The truth is, for a moment, I actually died. Cheol Min. It's all in the past now. I don't want to think about it anymore. But it really was an incredible experience. Whatever. Forget it. Someone else's memories ended up inside my head. Someone else's memories ended up inside my head. Whose? I don't know exactly, but one thing's for sure, they were really smart. Suddenly, all these memories I don't even know just started pouring in. I thought I was going crazy. And I'm supposed to believe that? Then how do you explain me running a company now? Me, who only ever played soccer. That's. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not real. But why you? That's what I want to ask. If you were me, would you nod along to this? No. And yet? It's reality. Ugh, my head hurts. Surprised, huh? Harmless lies don't count. MOM. Why yeah. No matter how you look at me, I am still your son, right? Of course. You're my son. But lately, the other memories are starting to fade. Really? Yeah. They're disappearing day by day. That's a relief. So, please, just give me a little more time. I'm in favor. In favor of what? I like how you are now. Just keep going like this. What are you talking about? You make good money now, and you're not dumb anymore. I like it. You wanna die? OHO, are you threatening me now? You got guts, huh? Just telling it like it is. Do you remember how much MOM and Dad struggled when you were playing soccer? Don't remember? Your uniforms, your shoes, gym fees, all of it. They nearly broke their backs. I got dragged into it too. I remember. But now you're basically the model son. Am I? Yeah. So don't joke around just live like this. Geez. I like things the way they are now. Cheol Min. Yes, Dad? What you just said is true. Was it too much of a shock for him? Answer me. It's true. Honestly, I don't really know what's going on either. I don't know if this is real or if I just woke up after nearly dying. Enough. Enough what? Whatever it is, you're still my son, Cheol Min. Of course. I'm your son, Dad. I believe in you, son. Should I have just kept my mouth shut? It's me. Why are you calling all of a sudden? Did you think long and hard about everything you said today? Of course I did. Nice script you wrote there. Script? It's awkward, right? Probably because I'm not how I used to be. Is that what you think? No matter how I think about IT, I just don't get it. Stop it. Stop what? Trying to get it. What the hell are you talking about? You're the one talking nonsense first. Anyway, don't go back. Back where? To how you were before. Do you really like things now? Yeah. 1,000 times more. Because of the money? That too, but also. This vibe we have as siblings, I love it. Nonsense. Sleep well. Hope you have nightmares. This is so awkward. Time will fix it. I have something to say. Starting today, I'm going to completely overhaul our company's management policy. What are you planning, boss? First, we start work at 10 a.m., finish at 4 p.m. What? Are you serious? Meeting room. Dead serious. And I'm doubling everyone's salaries. Cheol Min. Our company can handle that much. And depending on performance, I'll raise them even more. What's going on this early in the morning? And twice a year, we're covering the full cost of overseas trips for everyone. Are you insane? In OIVE finally become normal. Meeting room. Cheol Min. What's going on with you? My dream, or rather, my goal has changed. What goal? Not to reach the top, but my own kind of top. Speak plainly, you punk. Plainly? Yeah, plainly. I want the people around me to live happily. We're already happy. I never imagined I'd live like this. It's extremely realistic. Then what more? What's so bad about adding more happiness? It's just. I realized it too late. Realized what? That it's right to help the people who made me happy live even better. Cheol Min, have you lost your mind? Where's the Cheol Min who used to ride US so hard? That guy's dead. Ha! I'm going to make you proud to call me your friend. Cut it out, man. Get your head on straight. My head's perfectly straight, thanks. You're definitely not normal. You're totally different from the Cheol Min I saw yesterday. Does changing mean you're dead? This bastard keeps talking about dying every chance he gets. Once is enough for that crap. Please, man. Friends like this are enough. What more could I ask for? Let me tell you about the new management policy. It's... Gasp. That's what I want you to know going forward. That's IT. Hold on. Questions, go ahead. What about existing clients? We'll keep working with them, of course. That has nothing to do with the new business, right? You've got to have loyalty. The ones who trusted us, we're taking them along. So you're not doing anything shady anymore, right? Absolutely not. I have something to say. Go ahead. Why the sudden raise in salaries and all this work-life balance stuff? No reason. No reason? I'm doing it because I want to. Is this really how you're going to run the company? What do you mean like this? Don't you think it's all a bit impulsive? I thought about it for 30 minutes. 30 minutes? That's ridiculous. So what's the problem? Our company is? Hold on. What? When you say our company, do you mean Dad's company or KH Management Consulting? Obviously KH Management Consulting. Then go on. A company needs principles. More. Things like salary increases and working hours should be handled carefully. Why? A company exists to make profit. Right. But raising salaries and cutting hours could have a negative impact. Says who? Well, if you look at other companies. This isn't other companies. This is KH Management Consulting. No, but still who's the CEO here? It's me, isn't IT? Yeah, IT is. And the CEO has decided. Success or failure ILL take responsibility. And what happens to the employees if you fail? I'm not going to fail. How can you be so sure? Because I'm me. But this is your first time running a company. True. It's just the owner's first time. Then how can you be so sure? It's my first, but it's not my first. What? If you don't get it, just lie not getting it. That's enough. Go. Fine. Wait. What now? When salaries go up, morale goes up. And when work hours go down, productivity goes up. You can't guarantee that. Employees will always put themselves before the company. We don't have employees like that here. Everyone does their best according to their abilities. Am I wrong? Well, I trust my employees. Except for one person. Is that me? Figure it out yourself. Anyway, get out. I've got things to do. Let's get started then. Ch1-212 detective calling. Mute keypad speaker add call FaceTime contacts. How've you been? What now? What's this call for? Let's meet. You and that temper of yours. Fine, I'll see you there. CK's coffee since 2020. I think we need to change the plan. No way. Yes way. What about everything we've done so far? Are you doing this to avoid paying the fee? I'll pay all of it. Then change it. You know Han Myoung Woo's secretary when he was alive, right? No idea. Extra fee. Of course I know. Where's he working now? Overseas sales department. Okay. That means he must travel abroad often. Of course. Dude basically gets free vacations. You can track his trips abroad, right? I can, but I'll have to call in favors. Extra fee. I'll contact you as soon as he heads out. I'll get you the country and the hotel in one go. I'm counting on you. I like how clean your dealings are. Here's your upfront payment. Wow. As expected, you're generous. If you miss even one overseas trip, forget the rest of the payment. What are you talking about? I'm Ch1-212. I trust you. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Ha. I'm counting on you. One thing I'm curious about. Go ahead. Why are you suddenly targeting her? I want to trust you, but I'm starting to have doubts. Oof. Forget it. Please. Let it not be true. If it is true, I'll make you regret being born into this world. Anyway, let's set that aside for now. You know Bordy's wish, right? Of course. I know. She said she wanted to see a bright world, right? I know everything. Honestly, it's at the very top of her bucket list. You need to set a good example for your kids. If you're just messing with me, I'll cut ties right now. Don't worry about that. For now, come to Korea. Korea? Out of nowhere? There's a way to make good money the right way here. And if not? Forget it then. As for investment, the range is from 1% to 49%. Why 49%? I could invest more. It requires a surprisingly large amount, but I keep management control. And if this is a scam? Just act according to your personality. I like that mindset. You'll live a long life. I have no interest in dying abroad. How much are you expecting in investment? That much. Is that really possible? More than enough. Honestly, I find this hard to believe. Come here, I'll show you in person. Do you know what happens if you make a mistake? We agreed earlier, remember? Ha, I like your guts. Who else am I going to trust? I'll head out tomorrow. I'll bring Jason and Alex too. Them? I can't handle this alone. You know how we are with each other. I know very well. You two can't stand to be in the same room. And you still want them to come? Bright world. Money. We all need to be together for this. You think they'll come just because you say so? Han Myoung Woo. Poof. That name might actually work. You'll see when you get here. That's all. Wait. Enough with the chatter, it gives me a headache. Everyone to the meeting room. Starting today, our company's going to focus on South America. South America? It's a gold mine over there. Did they find actual gold or something? When are you going to grow up? You just said it's a gold mine. Not actual gold or somewhere that'll bring a bright future for US. Explain properly. Just suddenly saying South America sounds ridiculous. You know El Salvador, right? I've heard of it. Do you know what's going on there these days? I know the president is at war with the gangs. You know it's a poor country, right? Yeah. Even people who want to work can't find jobs there. Why are you suddenly bringing up that country? I'm thinking of starting a few businesses there. It's also easier to deal with other resource-rich countries since it's in South America. That would take a ton of money though. Did you research that? My dad's company was going to try, but they didn't have the funds. If it takes that much money, a small company like ours doesn't stand a chance. Sounds ridiculous, huh? Boss, I don't think our company's finances can handle that. In a few days, some clients with big stacks of cash will show up. Investors? That's right, investors. But why would investors come to US? Because your CEO isn't just some ordinary person. Are you serious? 100% fact. And what if you mess up? Wanna bet? What kind of bet? If the investment succeeds, you owe me a favor. Anything I want. And if it fails? Then you can ask me for anything. Anything? Even making you come work at my dad's company? Of course. No way. Why would anyone invest that kind of money in a place like this? Makes no sense. So, are you in or out? I'm in. This is a bet I'm definitely going to win. You're going to lose for sure. I'm handling most of the investments anyway. Is no one else joining? Nope. Why not? You don't believe me, do you? Of course not. Then why? Our CEO always pulls off crazy stuff. I did that? Yeah. You pulled off things that seemed impossible. Feels like you'll win for sure, but I'm too anxious. I am out. You never know what might happen. I want to sleep easy tonight. Same here. Me too. Alright, then let me give you some work. What kind of work? Starting today, I want you to find globally competitive small businesses. And once we find them, I'll go persuade them myself. With what? With hope for the future. Hope, huh? If we work together, it's a win-win. Any company that turns US down will regret it later. That's IT for the explanation. Now get moving. Got it, boss. Promise me one thing. Once this is over, none of you will ever have to worry about money for the rest of your lives. Screw IT, I believe you. Yeah. Just like always, I trust our boss. Same here. Alright, let's go for it. And what are you going to be doing while we're running around? Leaning back in my chair, maybe. Jealous? Of course. I'm going to fly. Ha! I'll work harder than all of you. I'm the owner, after all. And I have to secure the funds too. South America isn't exactly easy. Basically. If you want to do business there, you've got to team up with some powerful people. Do you know people in their government? Not really. Then who? Don't tell me. That's my territory. Don't worry about it. I promise you this, none of you will ever get hurt by this. Get to work. Nothing in this world is free. 3 days later. Those people look creepy. If even you think that, they must be bad news. How the hell does Cheol Min know people like that? It's a mystery. Let's just get to work. Why yeah. Today feels oddly relaxed for some reason. Heh. Thanks, but that's not exactly a flattering first impression for work. He's not someone you should be speak ing so casually to. You got a death wish? Feels like you'll go first. What did you just say? If you slip up here, it's over. You must know Han Myoung Woo's connections, right? You better live a long life. I don't believe you actually know those connections. Sergey. You know Ivan too, right? Got him. Mr. Bordy. Speak. Are you going to go through with this deal, or just sniff around and leave? If you want to leave, I'll at least cover your airfare. Did you seriously just bring up airfare to me right now? Same goes for you too. Speak up. Fine, let's hear it first. Start with the business. Let's skip the preamble and get to the point. I'm planning to combine Korean corporate technology with South American labor and resources. Sounds plausible. Not going to be easy though. It's easy. Easy? We've got the capital for it. And with the three of you, there won't be any trouble either. Because of US? I know exactly how powerful you three are. Plus, you've all got ties to the powers in multiple countries. Can you guarantee that? It was all in Han Myoung Woo's files. Han Myoung Woo. Let me ask you one thing. Go ahead. You all want to live in the light now, don't you? I'd want that too if I were you. You've got all the money you need, but now you want honor too, right? So you're telling US to run a legit business now? I know IT won't be easy at first. If you know that, why are you proposing this? Because someone's got to do it eventually. Don't you agree? Poof. You want to be able to stand proud in front of your kids, right? Poof. That's the soft spot. Can I speak freely? Go ahead. I'm going to anyway. Where I'm from, talking like that will get you killed. This is Korea, doesn't matter here. You've got guts. I wouldn't have called you here if I didn't. But can we really trust you? If not, go ahead and kill me. You sure throw words around lightly. This plan is the result of long and careful thought. A whole 4 hours. And if you still fail? That won't happen. And even if it does, you guys won't get dragged down with me. Don't tell me you're relying on Ivan. He's not always around to protect you. No way. The guy's busy. Are you confident? Of course. As long as you three help out. Otherwise, I'll scrap the whole thing. Why should we? Then don't. You're not going to try convincing US? You're not the type to be persuaded. I'd rather cut ties. Just promise me one thing. Speak freely. Can we really get to the light? Without a doubt. If not, you can just kill me. Fine. What do you need from US? Connections. And a little investment. Connections. And a bit of investment. Of course, it's about investment, huh? Starting from $1. What, $1? Correct. Are you kidding me right now? No, I'm serious. I've got money. Of course, I'll take it if you want to invest. You've got money, huh? Then it's about connections? Of course. What for? To stop the gangs. And the corrupt officials. Gangs? Officials? If you want to run a business, leeches will show up. That's where you come in, to stop them. You think we can do that? Of course. And if people over there ignore you? Then they die. That's good enough for me. Are you confident you can make money? You already looked into me, didn't you? That's IT. If you want to live in the light, say yes. If not, take your travel expenses and go. If you don't like it, I'll just go over Han Myoung Woo's files again. Guess you must have other options lined up. The world's big. Lots of people out there. Be grateful you got picked first. You'll give US some time to think, right? Of course. 1 hour. 1 hour? That should be plenty. I'm sure you've already talked it over. Sharp guy. Gotta be, to make money. Is it really just an hour? I'll be generous. 2 hours. 2 hours to make a decision this big? Seriously? More time won't change anything. This is something that deserves careful thought. Are you going to invest a lot? That's. Then hurry up and decide. You've got to be kidding me. Ha! And why should I be the one begging here? I'm offering you a path to the light and a way to make money, too. Should I be bowing and pleading? We're talking about changing paths here. It's a serious decision. Betting chance. Have a safe trip home. What? There's no point in talking anymore. I'll cover your travel costs, so just go. Did you seriously just say that? Got anything else to say? Suddenly you're telling me to go. What kind of situation is this? Then what are you going to do? Well, you're not going to go? You said you'd give me 2 hours to think? Stop stalling. Should I give you the 2 hours or not? Just give it to US. Don't mess this up, get out of the way. Hold on, your name's Kim Cheol Min, right? That's right. I'll see you in 2 hours. I'll be waiting. Just one question. Go ahead. Are you sure you really know who we are? Exactly. And you can handle this attitude of yours? I brought you here because I know I can handle it. You've got guts. Perfectly normal. No way that's normal. And yet, you're not willing to open up about it, huh? Ha ha. More importantly, how do you know Han Myoung Woo? Let's call it being of one mind. One mind? Every business Han Myoung Woo's handled these last 3 years? I've been behind them. For the past 3 years, at least. Ha. Remember that land issue you had ages ago? You remember how Han Myoung Woo resolved that peacefully, right? Don't tell me. Downtown Buenos Aires, right? The center of the capital of Argentina. So it's true. Ha. That was supposed to be a secret between the two of us. I planned that. Hope you understand why 3 of us know now. Fine. Give us a moment. The Mexico City property's still good, right? That's. What about the 15-story building in Sao Paulo? Of course. It's under my brother's name. Be careful about your brother. I always keep watch, just like Han Myoung Woo advised. Always thinking about protecting that one, huh? If you don't. Well. Exactly 2 hours. If you're even 1 second late, don't bother coming back. Who? Are those people? Are you scared? Meeting room a little. They're basically bosses from the dark underworld of South America. Gasp. Don't be shocked. Nothing's going to happen. Then those people. They're not exactly good people. But those people. But. Why are they here? At our office? Work. Work? Let's call it collaboration. My God. We're going to work with people like that? Yeah. Got a problem? A big one. Don't worry. Nothing's going to happen. Cheol Min, this isn't normal. It's not ordinary, but they're necessary. Meeting room. Cheol Min, can't you think this over a bit more carefully? It's weird hearing that from you. What is? You're the type who always charges forward, no matter what. I charge forward. Depending on the situation. And this is exactly the right time for that. They're way too dangerous. I'll admit that. To a degree. Meeting room. Just how do you know them? Ever heard of Secret? Secret? You're better off not knowing. Seriously? That's what you've got to say right now? Enough. Just listen. I don't want to. You still have to. If you're going to work with me. Damn it. Fine, go ahead. If you want to do business in South America, you absolutely need their help. They'll handle the business approvals, and they'll keep troublemakers away. Can't we do it without them? Absolutely not. Why are you so determined to do business in such a dangerous place? High risk, high return. One slip, and everything could go down. Even your life might be at risk. That'll never happen. How can you be so sure? Hidden card. Hidden card? What's that? If you knew, it wouldn't be a hidden card. One thing's for sure, they can't touch me. And if you're wrong? I know their weak spot. Weak spot? What is it? Secret. This is ridiculous. If you don't like it, pack up and leave right now. Just endure it. Kim Cheol Min isn't an ordinary man. Endure it and learn something. That's how our company will survive. I'm not going anywhere. You've got a day. If anyone wants to leave, just go quietly. Cheol Min. What? Can I trust you on this? Of course. Am I going to South America? Everyone's going at least once. It's not a long-term overseas assignment, though. Can't I just work from Korea? Nope. If you want in, show some commitment. Good day, everyone. I'm back. Oh my, Kong Min Seong. Perfect timing. Didn't expect to be called back so suddenly. It's just a short trip home. What do you mean? I'm not going. Then submit your resignation. It's ready right here. Resignation letter. That's a shame. We're this close to success. Success? We're about to start a huge business in South America. Kong Min Seong has been appointed as the head of it. The head? It's massive in scale. The initial investment is... That's a huge amount. It's nothing. But if it succeeds, it's your company's success. Why me? Incentives. Incentives? What I have in mind is... Resignation accepted. Wait. How much? Just give me a second. I'll give you 5 minutes. 2100 month. 0 day. 0 day. Looking at what we've done so far. Is that a promise? Have I ever broken a promise? You've kept your word, so I'll trust you. And the resignation? Forget it ever existed. Congratulations, head of the South America division. Division head. I'm counting on you for the South America project. I'll handle the thinking. I prefer someone persistent over someone clever anyway. So what exactly is the compensation? More than you can imagine, Min Seong. You seem quite confident. Over 100% guaranteed. And my safety, is it assured? Of course. Bordy and the other two will personally protect you. Bordy will? Trust me. If something goes wrong, I'll take responsibility. That's enough about this. I'm not a saint. A little indulgence is fine sometimes. Let's trust Cheol Min. Have you made your decision? Let's go in and talk. So, what exactly do you need from US? Securing manpower and ensuring safety. That's absolutely non-negotiable. And the compensation? That's IT. If you don't like it, the deal's off. Without US, you won't be able to pull this off. Maybe. Maybe not. But what are you counting on here? You might have others, but that's just going to cause friction. I admit your influence. So, why don't you offer different terms? No. I won't. What did you say? It's not like South America's the only place. There's India, there's Asia, even Africa. You're really not going to do it? Hold on. Got anything else to say? You're worse than Han Myoung Woo. Thank you for the compliment. You actually take that as a compliment? Of course. Ha. Well then, I'll be on my way. I've got other places to. Are those the only terms you mentioned earlier? Of course not. Then what else? That's just for the first project. If you take on another, we'll help you. Another project? Do you think Bordy does business without laying down capital? If you trust me, go. If not, stop. You did say this is on the legal side of things, right? Exactly. Yes. No investment from US? $1 is the maximum. So basically, nothing to lose? I'll be investing a huge amount. Let's make a deal. What kind of deal? You know Ch1-212, right? I do. Why? Could it be? She's in South America right now. Just in case, I brought her with me. I see. Want to make a deal? Give me a second. Got you. Have you made up your mind? Let's make the deal. When we do legitimate business, I expect full consulting support. You don't need money, right? We've got plenty of that ourselves. Fine, I'll do it. But I have one condition. What condition? If there's ever any blackmail during the business, I'll back out immediately. As long as the other party doesn't make the first move. You can't use force just because the workers go on strike. Well, that's... He's right. If you do, your credibility will be destroyed. It's infuriating when they go on strike over nonsense. Try to resolve it through negotiation. And if they still won't listen? They will. Because they know who owns the place. True. But if you resort to physical threats, the business will go down fast. I promise I won't. Then we have a deal. Mr. Bordy, one moment. Did you say you have Ch1-212 with you right now? That's right. Find out from her the truth about Han Myoung Woo's death. That's exactly my specialty. You must find out. And quickly. There are plenty of quick ways to get that kind of information. I'm counting on you. I'll get in touch and bring you good news as soon as possible. The time has finally come. You know what you need to find out, right? The truth about Han Myoung Woo's death, right? That's right. You need to get a clear confession. Of course. Recording devices these days are excellent. I need solid evidence. I'm curious about Han Myoung Woo's death too. That's good to hear. Just letting you know in advance, digging into my background won't get you anywhere. Meaning you don't know? If I knew, I wouldn't be a back channel. Must be nice having so many secrets. You probably have more than I do. What are the terms of the deal? As you know, South America's lacking in technology. The whole world knows that. Later, when I do business, I want a technology transfer. Forget it. Then there's no deal. It'll take time, but I'll give it a shot. IT won't be easy for you. Nothing in life is easy. Why purposely choose the hard road? The conditions you gave me are harder. Even if I transfer the technology, you'll only benefit, Cheol Min. In the short term, yes. But in the long term, it's a huge loss. Why? Because once you have the technology, you'll start thinking of doing something else. Once you have the technology, you'll start thinking of doing something else. Surely not. You're definitely the type who would, Mr. Bordy. HM. Well then, let's go with the original proposal. Wait. Need more time? Isn't there another way? Your business tactics are impressive, Mr. Bordy. I see you in a new light. Been doing business my whole life. You should focus on good business, then. There is a way, of course. What is it? The technology, minus the final process, can be provided. No, that's... If you work hard enough, you'll get it eventually. HM. But in the meantime, you'll have to pay royalties. Deal. We've got a deal, then. Straightforward. Ha ha ha. As if that's easy. I'm not a chicken brain. This is about Bordy's private business, by the way. Not part of the main contract. I admit that. Ha ha ha. Just wait. Headaches will come soon enough. Meeting R. Let's move forward with the contract now. I'm counting on you. As long as you keep your promises, there won't be any problems. Do I look crazy to you? I don't have a death wish. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, typical. Laughing while holding a knife behind his back. Just because you weren't born with a silver spoon doesn't mean you have to live poor your whole life. Miss this opportunity, and you'll regret it. High risk, high return. You've grown up a lot. What did you say? It's true, isn't it? Director Kong. Why yes. Don't worry too much. Still. Those guys move according to profit. They don't make reckless moves. And if there's no profit? This deal is guaranteed to work. It's the result of years of planning. Is that so? We've drawn up countless mock investment plans. IT doesn't make sense for it to fail. If you say so. That's the truth. This is a meticulously crafted plan. You probably have a lot of questions. Like how I came up with this plan. And why I'm dealing with such dangerous people. Yeah. Put your hand down. It's making your arm numb. That's not the problem right now. Director. Could you excuse US for a moment? Me? Okay. This isn't just about profit, it's about patriotism, too. Patriotism? Do you know the difference between large corporations and small businesses? First, salary. Double. And no more than double. Even with the same ability, your quality of life depends on which company you work for. I know that well. And that's where the problem starts. If the salaries were similar, would we still have this employment crisis? If the conditions were close, more young people would apply to small businesses. That would mean society is moving dynamically. So this business. Is that why you're doing it? Of course. Why not do it in Korea? Seriously, I should just impossible. In Korea, small businesses are crushed by conglomerates, and most can't grow due to all sorts of restrictions. And in South America? It works. Most of South America is in an economic crisis right now. Naturally, there are no jobs. I know that much. Plus, the labor is cheap. If skilled Korean small businesses go there, it's going to be huge. Don't people know that? They know very well. But even knowing it, some things can't be helped. Like what? Social instability? Exactly. That's the biggest issue. And even government agencies might get in the way. Is that why you need those people? Not many people can mess with them. Naturally, they'll take care of the safety and all other problems smoothly. Not many people can mess with them. Naturally, they'll take care of the safety and all other problems smoothly. That's why. It's a little bothering you, huh? Can't really deny it. Do you know why I sent Director Kong out? Don't tell me it's a secret? Ding dong dang. But I changed my mind. Why? Just in case. For any possible scenario. You don't trust US? I do. But can I ask you something? What? If your life was in danger, could you keep that secret? Those people could. I can't promise that. That's why I changed my mind. But. I promise I'll never drag something othering me for too long. I swear. Good enough. What is? I trust you. What about the others? Thanks to them, let's move on to business. According to the data, there are quite a few companies to make deals with. A lot? Definitely. Let's start contacting them and make contracts. Right now? What's the point in wasting time? True. First, Yuzeong Tech. Contact all of them. What do I tell them? Tell them we're investing. All of them? We can handle that much. Even big companies can't pull that off. But I can. Let's begin. Hurry. Got it. Yes, this time. I'll show you something beyond what you could ever imagine. Damn. Liver's tough to cook. I'm actually cooking for someone else. It's true what they say, live long enough and you'll see everything. Ouch. You really do everything now, huh? Cheol Min, want me to help? No, I'm good. It's nothing much. Did you cut yourself? No, just grazed the back of my hand on the knife. What's with this guy? Guess he's finally growing up. Hey, watch your mouth when you're talking to your older brother. He's been at it for 3 hours now, suddenly deciding to cook. I'm starving. Hey, we're on the brink of greatness here, what's with the whining? Greatness? More like starving your family to death. Honey, our Cheol Min is. Let's just wait. Of course. I could wait all day. Just thinking about that time. Ugh, that's enough. It's ready. Come eat. Alright. Definitely a patience training exercise. All this effort for this? Hey, I did my best. If you do your best again, I might go insane. Sit down and shut it, will you? Fine. If you behave, I'll let you live. You seriously made this? You saw me, didn't you? Saw what? You didn't even let me near the kitchen. Did I? Ha ha. But seriously, why the sudden cooking? I wanted to make it for you. Suspicious. You're right. What do you mean, right? I'll explain after you eat. Poof. It's your first time, so how is it this good? Is it okay? My son should be a chef. It's really good. Really? Hee, of course. I hope you cook for US again. What's good about this? Even a dog would shudder. It's bad? Of course it's bad. Is that so? You brat. Everyone has different tastes. I think it's good. I think she's right. Cheol Min. I tasted it too, and it's not that great. No, it's the best. I bought this just in case. 3 to 18 degrees, just eat it thinking I made it myself. Cheol Min. But you came fully prepared, HUH? Hey, did you think your older brother would go down that easily? Whatever. Same to you. Just eat already. Go on, please eat. But why all of a sudden? Dad. What? Stop beating around the bush and say it. I don't think I'll be able to come home for a while. What do you mean? I'll tell you honestly. I'm going to go big with this business. Big? Yeah. On a global scale. What are you talking about? Actually. Huh. Is that even possible? I've been building connections in South America. For a long time now. Isn't IT dangerous overseas? If anyone's in danger, it's them, not me. Don't worry. Still. The thing is. This is something I really want to do. Why? Things are fine now, aren't they? I wouldn't have done this before. And now? Dad. And MOM. It's annoying, but that brat changed me. Changed you? It's... Oh my god. Why? For the first time in my life, you actually look cool. Ugh, what's wrong with my eyes? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Of course I'll ignore it completely. Hey, Kim Cheol Min. You've really lost it, huh? Is that how you talk to your older brother? MOM, what do you think? My son is the best. Of course he is. Aren't you sad that I won't be able to come home? It's not like you're gone forever. Right. Just for a while. Go for it. Huh? What a cool kid you are. The best thing I ever did in my life was having you. Mom's the one who gave birth to me, though. I helped with that too. Well. That's true. Ha ha. So does that mean I get to travel to South America? Yeah. Really? Risk your life if you have to. There are a lot of lawless areas there. Don't get scammed or killed. She's right. TCH. Don't go. I have to. How why? For money? Yeah. But you're already making money. I have a dream. What dream? That you and our parents can all live proudly in front of anyone. That's cool and all, but since it's you, it's lame. If you only said it was cool, you wouldn't be you. It's not that hard. Of course, it's not. Do you agree? Of course. You've already shown me the proof. Then let's go. It was hard, but this is going to be huge. This is the start. Now, Colombia, Mexico. Take care of the governments and everything else. Of course. By the site I mentioned. The negotiations are done. Just need the payment. I'll wire it right away. What if you run with the money? Life will get exhausting. Just joking. Ha ha. I know it's not a joke, but drop it anyway. I'll handle things here. The groundwork's already been taken care of. 6 months at most. HM must have been busy. Then I'll get in touch when things are ready. Hold on. Is something wrong? I've got that person with me. That person? That's right. We'll get results in a few days. I'll be expecting it. I'll bring you something beyond your imagination. Also, should we send someone from Korea? Don't trust me? I know it's just that you'll need someone to handle things. HM. Go ahead. Finally, festival time. This is fun. Detective Chin Ji-dong dialing mute keypad speaker add call FaceTime contacts. Let's see. So. Like a goblin as always. Got it. Axe coffee. Take a business trip to South America. South America? Why there? Ch1-212 is there. Ch1-212? Go and get a proper confession from her. Who caught her? Someone I know. I have a bad feeling about this meeting. Just do your job. Fine. I'll get a solid confession. They'll take care of the confession themselves. You just need to bring back the evidence. When do I leave? As soon as possible. You're in a hurry, huh? Let's go quickly. Here's your activity fund. Why give me this? Whoa. Not enough? More than enough. I love meetings like this. You've got one more job. What is it? That's. That kind of thing is my specialty. Professor, do you have time to meet? Haha, when? Now. I'm here at. Alright. Let's do it. So, what's this about? I'd like a recommendation. Actually. Can that even be done? Absolutely. I just happen to have a wealthy sponsor now. Korean? No. It's hard to disclose details, but they're a foreigner. Why push this so hard? If you're born, you should leave a name behind. HM a name, HUH. Our country's economy is going to hit hard times soon. I figured. We'll need global companies to prevent that. Are you serious? Yes. If I wasn't, why would I take on something this difficult? So you need talent. That's not easy. Of course, I promise proper rewards fitting for that pioneering spirit. What you've shown so far is convincing. I'll look into it. Thank you very much. See Case FF 2020. I truly hope you succeed. Since 2020. Jong Hyunpil mobile phone view later message decline answer. What's this about? Let's meet now. Looks like we booked the whole place. AC case. No, the CEO himself. This isn't some ordinary matter. I heard you're planning a global business in South America and elsewhere. Jong Hyunju. That's right. C-Case Magic's Coffee 2020. Impressive. If anyone else said that, I'd call them a scammer. It's not something I can guarantee either. What are you talking about? I already know that some influential local figures have come and gone. Your information's accurate. So, what brings you here? I'll invest. Investment, huh? Could blow up spectacularly if it goes wrong. I'm a businessman too. I can tell what will work and what won't just by instinct. HM. Let's work together as friends. I don't mix personal relationships with business. Then let's call it a strategic partnership. That sounds nice. Let's do it. Figured this would happen. It's going to be a big investment. As long as we can handle it, I don't mind how big. What do you think, CEO? Oh, right, and since you're my son's friend, just speak comfortably. Let's do it. Sounds good. I'll brief you on the investment amount and targets in a few days. Thank you. That's some decisive leadership. But you know quite a bit about him. Shouldn't it be hard to make such a big decision? I only believe what I see. Cheol Min. Let's talk for a minute. About what? You know you've been acting weird lately, right? Me? You're exactly like how you were when you first came to after the accident. Was that too sharp? No. Not now. Don't rush too far ahead. You've got me and your friends around you. Can I really trust you? Hey. Trust your big brother. Wouldn't it be safer to trust a rock statue? You picking a fight with me right now? Geez, you're such a simpleton. Me? Simple? You're really asking for it now. What, you gonna solve things with fists now, CEO? Take off your rank insignia, then. No way. Let's go to the gym. My legs hurt. Ugh, my blood pressure's rising. You shouldn't be worrying about blood pressure at your age. Let's be enemies today, not friends. Shut up and listen to me. This time I don't want to. You'll listen whether you want to or not. You're pushing me around just because you're the CEO. Yep. This idiot. Fine. Let's hear it first. Good attitude. This bastard, seriously. Young-soo. Speak. Right now, there are two of the most important things in my life I have to handle. Two? Besides the overseas business? Yeah. Even more important than that. What is it? A secret I'm taking to the grave. Even from me? Yep. Because even if I told you, you'd never believe it. Damn. It's a surprise you're my friend at all. These days you're wandering around like you're dreaming. If this is too much for you, you won't survive what's coming next. You're not just gonna suddenly disappear, are you? Never. How could I leave when I'd be worried about you? Fine. I'll follow you to the grave and ask you there. That's great. What is? Your simplicity. Come with me. Later. I'm busy now later. As long as you don't suddenly take off somewhere. That's what I was worried about? That's what you were worried about? Honestly, yeah, I didn't know where you might run off to. I'll at least stay within your sight. I'm going now. No, you're not. I can't stand injustice. Now, let's really get started. A few days later, ho-hoo. They're ready to confess now. Should I go get it myself? I'll go. I need to hear it directly. Meeting room. I'll be heading to South America for a few days. Already? Something urgent came up. Isn't it too soon? Everyone's still getting ready. This is something else. That second thing you mentioned? Yeah. It's very personal. Though it might become company business too. What kind of nonsense? Time will tell. Consider it reported. Get lost. Pretty rude to your CEO. Fire me, then. Normally, I would have fired you right away. I'll explain when I get back. Really? About South American culture. Get lost. Forget about being an older brother. Why did you do it? Oh, my brother. Brother, my ass. Oh, my old brother. Do you really have to add old? Well, you are older. You don't even treat me right, yet you harp on about age. Enough nonsense, let's get going. Let's go. I've been holding back because I'm curious too. Finally, face to face. Are you Korean? Please, let me live. First, just answer the questions honestly. Stay calm. Whatever you want, I'll tell you anything. I'll ask you directly. Why did you do that to Han Myoung Woo? What's your relationship with Han Myoung Woo? That's not the point. Answer the question. That's... Hoo-hoo. Seems like you didn't train them well. And I'll answer. Honestly, just as it happened. It was the young boss who ordered it. What did they say? He told me to come up with a plan to give him a strong shock because of his weak heart. That's why you used the car? Yes. Because I could dodge a police investigation that way. Did you steal his heart medication in advance? How did you know that? Just answer. Yes. If I didn't do it, I would have been killed. And I'm supposed to believe that? If I tell you the truth, will you spare me? We'll decide after hearing everything. If I'm going to die anyway, just kill me now. Do you want to die? How many people in this world actually want to die? Looks like the training's not complete after all. That's... Not it. Just speak comfortably and honestly, and you probably won't die. Do you promise? With a new guy around, you're suddenly brave, huh? If you'll just wait a moment. Just a moment. Take your time. Then. I keep my promises. Really? What'll you do if you don't believe me now? Come on, details. Don't leave anything out. That's your only chance to live. I see. So that's how Han Myoung Woo died. I'm sorry. Do you know why they did it? To some extent. Tell me. I have a request, too. What is it? Please. Don't ever send me back to Korea. Why? The moment I set foot on Korean soil, I'm as good as dead. Did that bastard say that? Yes. He told me to disappear from his sight forever. Fine, just tell me already. You really won't send me back? Of course not. First, Han Myoung Woo was too ambitious. Ambitious? He dreamed of becoming the chairman of the group. Ridiculous, right? Right. He wanted to put them all beneath his feet. Is that all? No. That ambition could have been crushed with force, but there was a bigger problem. What problem? Han Myoung Woo knew too much about the group's corruption. I know. I know more than you can even imagine. That's why they did this? They said it's best to cut out the root of the problem early. But how do you know all these secrets? That's. Be honest. All of it. Actually. I'm one of them. No way. Weren't you Han Myoung Woo's secretary? You always seemed completely loyal. That was all part of a long-term plan. A plan? That kind of thorough planning isn't something that bastard is capable of. You're right. This plan was ordered by the chairman long ago. The chairman? Yes. Why go that far? Because Han Myoung Woo was too smart and too cold-blooded. The chairman was worried. Then why not just cut him loose? He was too clever, too useful to discard. Ha. Good. Nothing here to soften my heart. Revenge should always be 100-fold. Keep your promise. Let me live. That's it? Feels like something's missing. There is one more thing. What? With that guy. That bastard. Yes, I recorded a conversation with that bastard. In detail? Yes. Just in case, I used a very tiny recorder. Where is it? That's. I'll check. If it's real, I'll let you live. Thank you so much. It's a memory I want to erase forever. I have nightmares every night. Is it guilt? Han Myoung Woo wasn't completely heartless. Meaning? When my mother passed away, he secretly paid for the whole funeral. That's it? No, that's not the case. No. He was cold, but sometimes he showed kindness. When he found out I'd been evicted in a rental scam, he even provided me a home. That's true. You were his only acquaintance. That's why I was so angry. I betrayed him just to survive. I really don't want to remember any of it. What will you do if you go back? I'll run away to some foreign country where no one knows me. Maybe that would have been better. I just want to forget everything. What about that friend? Same as always. Quietly. Is there any way to completely erase memories? That's easy. Strong drugs can wipe it all out. Ha ha. Then do that.